Underlord is rising in popularity. I think in particular in their series yesterday, he was a big.
Hello,
factor.
boys. Good morning, everybody.
Something we might see.
Underlord is a natural Greaves builder against.
The sound still low.
I think it looks pretty good against Nigma right now. It seems hard for them to kill an Underlord.
Parts leader Miano.
The worst thing that the problem
Isaac,
that Underlord
Hunter,
often presents is
Ana
you can
Armas,
look at
Samir.
the enemy team and just not be able to kill
Hello,
them.
boys.
Like I feel
It's
like
fine.
Like it's kind, you know what I'm
Goes
saying?
both ways.
Like,
And it's,
Like,
settings
Underlord
like
can't
reset
kill
while I was.
or-
like what I'm saying is
Sleeping,
like
I don't
you
know
can
why.
cast a bunch of spells into them, but Underlord like reduces your
let me
physical
check
damage.
something.
He like makes it difficult to commit because of all the AOE roots and the
Could be,
Firestorm,
right?
and then he buys all the auras.
Sure, I
so
don't
what
know.
I'm saying is I feel like right
Flex
now.
need. Why not
I
liquid?
look at Nigma Galaxy's draft, and I'm
this
just like,
this
you're
game
gonna be
or
casting a
liquid?
bunch of long-range spells,
Both
the
are good.
Exobodes, the Torrents,
I'm
the
just
Link
choosing to watch
Picker,
this.
the
I haven't watched any
Silencer.
Aurora
And if you
game
have
yet
a hero
either.
like Underlord that just says like, okay, great, you guys are poking us, but
He's like a Daxia.
Yellow
Yeah,
tab.
Yeah,
exactly.
It works same way. Yeah. So the Nags is kind of a interesting pick.
Hey
here,
Gork,
'cause
why don't you play
it
professionally if you
does,
didn't do streaming and really
like,
focus on the
of the
game?
way you away
Looks
from picking
possible
the
now.
top
I mean, if
hero,
I gave it
yeah,
my
for
all
sure.
many years
Because
ago,
against
maybe,
what they
but
see,
Yeah.
right? Good against Tiny,
I enjoy
especially.
streaming more.
Yeah, 100%. That's what
I'd
I was
do it for
thinking.
the boys,
I
you know
know
what I'm saying?
teams do this right now too. Because in the second draft phase, there's so many picks. You have to pick, assuming what they already want.
I would love it offlaner. It could be Underlord, but something like Sand King that just cuts creeps, man. Like, because Lifestealer Silencer, bit of an oppressive lane. Like when it gets to like level 4, level 5,
And they don't stop.
and they don't stop you from just doing whatever you want on the map, basically, if you're an offlaner. But if you're not allowed to jungle or not able to, I mean, then these two heroes will absolutely prevent you from farming. So they just need a hero that, like Mag would be fine.
Mag's good, I
Sand King
think.
would be good.
Yeah.
I think Underlord.
Sorry guys, a
would be
little
fine
bit
at Mag's.
tired.
You mentioned that.
Just woke
like
up.
it
I had
here.
to check something.
It's a
There we
hero
go.
that he can just drag.
Always
Graves,
watch
he can
Nigma
go
group
stack,
stage
on the ringmaster.
in case they
and
won't get
They
through.
should have their timings.
True, they have a
I'm not
stand
huge
into their
fan of
Enigma, I think I
Lifestealer
heard.
This patch, unless I
Omar
see an
didn't make it,
offlaner that
right?
can't leave, which
That's
doesn't
kind of
happen very
crazy, you know?
They all
the hell?
leave.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
to
That's
check
why I
something
think
fast,
heroes
guys,
like
then
this
I'll-
kind of went down in value.
I'll start
Because
streaming
part of
for
what they
real.
offer is this
Trying to
oppressive nature
fix the
as they get levels.
I mean, Nigma's last pick does feel like it has to offer something that's a lot of damage or something to play around, like that ties it all together. Because right now it doesn't look like they have that much damage. Their team fight is not necessarily that strong either. I think when you look at Aurora's gaming, their spells are a lot stronger right now in the early mid game. So I think Sumail's hero is going to be very important. I mean, we might see a mid tinker that could break the how you play the game.
That is true. That would offer damage.
Yeah.
My
what?
question, Misery, when you mention all this team fight and like you like their spells, for me the way
Miracle
I define this
standing.
is I look at Aurora
and I woke up
I'm
with that
imagining this
insane
sequence of
headache,
buttons
and I
that
think
go
it's
off
because
in
I
the fight
forgot to
that's
drink
like, yeah,
water
they win the
yesterday.
fight with, like,
I was like,
2
fuck, this is gonna be bad.
Like a toss back into an ice path and micro. Like there's like an obvious chain of spells. For me, I'm like, what's the chain of like you have Expo, and then
Maybe alright now.
Tinker March. Like what's the follow up? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I also think about it like, how easy is it for
At the right cam?
Aurora to kill a
Is it?
hero? Let's say they find a silence in the jungle. How
Yeah,
easy is it
yeah.
to kill this guy, right? And on the other hand, do they find Grimstroke or Jakiro? Can they kill him, right?
Ugh.
And I think Nigma's way of
You have to give
killing
me a few
Jakiro
minutes to
right
wake
now
up,
is
boys.
what? X Torrent, Lifestealer has to be there
Yeah.
hitting him right now.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
otherwise he's not going down, right?
Earlier
And
is
same
basically a
with,
nice birthday
with
present for me?
Aurora,
Of course,
If you
cool.
look at Aurora's draft,
Yeah, we're gonna be
any
early a
target
few
they
days
find
in a row.
jungle, apart from Nags, will die, right?
Yeah, I agree.
One
That's-
combo from Tiny
Good
or
morning,
one
Derp.
screw back with the Jakiro spells, Ringmaster spells, the
So,
target dies.
well,
right?
Yeah, I
We
think
got
having
Tiny-
this like displacement slash disruptive
Carry,
type
I
of
think?
gameplay
Or
is
Tiny
good
mid? We
against
don't
the
know yet.
likes
It's
of
flexing.
Silencer, Tinker.
Lifestealer looks
They'll probably
pretty
itemize
juicy
the
here,
field,
though, not
like
gonna lie.
we've seen that
The
Tiny build
Kunkka
where they're
first
going,
pick casually by
like,
Nigma. What are these guys up
Wind
to right
Waker
now?
and stuff like this, if it is played mid, where your whole
Oh, you
idea
forget
is
to drink
bait out
water?
these
Well, I didn't
defensive
drink
spells
anything
like
before
Ult
bed,
and
right?
just reset.
What do we think about like Sand King?
I mean, I hope that's why I have a
for-
headache.
for
It felt a
Nigma?
little bit better
Like,
after I drank a
mid
bit of
Sand
water, but
King for Sumail. I mean, they can also run it as an offlane as well.
I would have rather seen Pango that's already banned.
Yeah,
And I
Tito's
want to
Tito.
highlight why Pango is because Pango
First hour and last hour of stream
presents
hours.
this consistent
slow, guys.
damage
That's
that will
if
kill
we're
you.
doing
Like,
long
I feel like
streams.
Sand King is
Moment.
he doesn't solve the damage problem except for on 100.
What time did I sleep? I think
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
true,
fall
you know
asleep
what I
right
mean?
away.
Yeah,
I fell
sure.
asleep like 4 or
They can
something.
absolutely
Or
take
something.
they're up against. If they
I
know
slept
it's
like
Tiny,
7
then maybe
hours
they
ish,
go
maybe
slower,
6.5. I don't know.
counter the Tiny. The only thing is that's a big
Which is
risky
usually
because
okay, but
if you
it depends on
Slardar
how
makes
you
just
sleep
a
too. You know,
constant
sometimes you
combo,
like semi-wake
lots
up,
of physical
sometimes just
damage,
like that.
Good infest target. But if Slardar falls off,
It's
it's
alright,
not like snowballing.
Just need to
The
wake
fact
up
that
a
he
little bit.
cannot kill creeps anymore feels really bad as a mid. But Suma has been playing it.
Okay, I mean, I don't mind Slaughter. I think Nigma just needs some way to play the game. like the last hero that allows you to play the game one way or another.
Minus
Right?
15.
Either it's to just farm and sit back and have your
See it.
mid tinker or whatever carry,
EA.
or it could be that, like you
Classic.
said, the Slaughter wins his lane and you have the combo with the.
Oh,
blades.
officially
You have some
Walrus with
timing
the
that is clear
$15
that
song
you can play around.
request.
Yeah.
Falcon,
Ember
thanks
ban
for
also
420.
makes
Fearless
the
was good. Well, we'll see. Not sure yet.
the counter, but then
Lie,
they also ban Monkey.
Lion Kran, thank you. Your
These
song
are weird
request is
bans on the
this.
side of Nigma Galaxy because if
Oh, the
I'm
Sweden
looking from Aurora's
Eurovision Grand
perspective, I thought
Final.
the only problem with our
We
draft
put it
is
on a
we
little
don't have
bit
a guy
now,
that kills
but
BKB negs.
I don't
That
exactly
was my
listen to
only
music
thought,
right
I'm
now.
like, why would they pick Ember? Because
YouTube can't hear it, I think.
I'm not gonna first pick Tiny and
Right?
then go, yeah, I want the carry to carry matchup against Lifestealer. Like that's not.
I never
what I
heard
want.
this song.
I was thinking like the spellcaster Tiny just
The
makes a lot more
Swedish,
sense in their draft, so I'm
one for
confused why
Eurovision?
they- like why these heroes caused an issue for them. I did feel like consistently at Raleigh when we were watching Nigma Galaxy's draft that they were significantly, or not significantly, that they were a bit off. in
Ugh,
regards to
last
what I
pick
felt like the
Sanking into
enemy team
this?
needed in their bans. Like I never really liked their bans as the draft went on. I think this PA
It could work.
makes so much sense with Mag because it kills the Lifestealer during BKB. It has the Mag PA is one of the classics. We talked about stanking. Like you mentioned, I still think now they have a damage issue except for on 120.
It is about sauning. I like sauning.
People they find on Aurora Gaming, they're gonna die, and this is like all 20-second cooldown spells that are gonna kill you. So I'm pretty heavily favoring Aurora Gaming, but Tinker is a hero that always can throw a wrench in things.
Yeah, I agree. I think I mean, like you said, for you to kill a hero, it feels like you need to use Epicenter right now. And maybe if Tinker gets
Dancing O song for sure.
then that thing changes. But right now I like
Us
Aurora
too.
Gaming more. I think
Catchy.
the draft is very solid. The Mag PA classic and Tiny from mid with 2 strong backline supports. It's just don't go wrong there, you know.
Listen a little bit more, and then
totally
that's
agree.
enough.
I understand the last pick Sanking from NGX for sure because there just wasn't really anything else that was like completely meta that didn't have like the follow-up potential of a slaughter or something like that. Like it was.
Alright, we listened a little bit to it.
They
Good morning,
actually
Crockled
played.
Mound.
Aurora
Crockled
has
Mound.
everything in their draft. Like,
A little bit
they
worried about
literally
Nigma's
have
draft.
every combo.
I feel like Aurora very comfortable with what they have. I mean, it's a free Lifestealer game at least, right? Maybe he can carry this on
It's
Ghost.
because
Maybe,
it's
maybe.
such a classic now that I feel like letting it through until last pick is almost a
Buster,
blunder. You
Buster.
give them Mag PA.
Did you get enough sleep?
That's misery. It's like all of these,
No,
like,
I don't think so.
desperate heroes. If they can beat this, they're winning the whole series.
Oh my god, did they actually get rid of Omar? Yeah, they listened to one of the toxic Twitter comments and they were like, you know what, he's right, we should kick Omar. And kick Kuroki too, and force Miracle to play. He's right, so that's what they did. No, they didn't. Yamich is just standing in, guys. I don't know why Omar didn't make it, maybe he just overslept.
That's how you beat them.
I heard it was a last minute stand-in, but who knows.
Let's see if this is gonna come into play, and let's see if we're gonna have a back and forth
So,
game on our hands.
the hub
Rafa
today,
has painted a little bit
the
of
games going
one-sided
on
picture in
is
favor of
this
Aurora,
Boom
but it is time
versus...
for game number 1
I don't know
of
who
this
the other
first
guys
season.
are.
Today, we're heading over
Boom
to
versus
South
somebody.
Balanced via the PogChamp Pandas.
And here we have Bet Boom versus Shopify. Over here we got Liquid versus Extreme, which is also a pretty good match. Oh, Extreme are also playing from the Liquid facility. Hold up, are there 2 teams playing from the Liquid facility? People love this fucking place, huh? Yeah, okay. So this one we're gonna hop over. Liquid against a team in the Liquid facility. We're gonna hop over and watch that a little bit. Well, we're gonna finish this one most likely, and then we'll see. Nigma need a strong in-game leader. I think a GH is way too nice to lead. Maybe, I don't know. Omar had to return home for some personal emergency. Probably skipping the whole Dream League. Wow. Okay, something bad happened then. Who knows?
Between Aurora and NG.
Aurora.
Here with
Aurora.
Meister.
That's right.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
You know what? Let's not beat around the bush here, Shannon.
Okay.
I think Nigma are in trouble. in this
Okay.
game.
I
as
agree,
much as the
Mr.
panel were loving Aurora's draft versus what Nigma have, I love it even more. So I
Syndra
will be
knows,
equally
Syndra knows.
impressed with that
Omar kicked
narrative
after yesterday's
if Nigma
Midas.
Galaxy
Oh
managed
my
to
god.
win this game.
I mean, if that
Or,
Midas was not a
honestly,
call
if I
for
could be
help,
so
I don't know.
blunt, if
That
they
was a
managed to
rough
make it
Midas, bro.
competitive, I would already be
Holy
impressed.
shit.
I think
Okay.
this-
You cannot buy
I-
Midas 48 minutes into the
we
game
passed
like that,
4
or whatever the
games
fuck it
yesterday. This
was.
is our first one today. Out of those
Fucking
5
hell,
games,
bro.
to me personally, this is the most one-sided draft for this patch that I've seen out of this tournament.
About a bust.
So,
So on day 2, that's a big,
I mean, there were also
Big
other games
proclamation.
yesterday,
15 though.
right? But
big proclamation
Walrus.
for Cinder in here.
the thing about that too, though, is that if I'm right about that, and if the panel is right about that, then Aurora
Ghost has to
also
1v9
should
this
just
game
show
or
up,
the game
right?
ends.
And
It's
make
literally
this,
that simple.
A one-sided affair. If we are right in our breakdowns of this, but let's see. So
How often
Nightfall
would you
though.
say that you
I'd
are
have fucked
right,
up.
Cinder? And it's
Wait, this is a
Nightfall
sloppy death
getting
level
gone
1.
on to start the game.
Pro game, I would say. But
Not
like
really
it
too
happens.
close to any
Or is he even
teammates.
dead?
This is actually going to be enough
Jump.
damage. Kiyotaka
Oh.
is the target for the Phantom Strike.
I mean, the
and
ruins is laying a little bit. I'm not
Nightfall's
gonna
starting
lie.
out the game with 10% HP, not
He's deeping
ideal.
to base.
right, he's heaping
Sorry,
some
he's not
lane,
deeping to base.
so
Okay.
he's
All
gonna,
right.
Which I think
he's
is
gonna
good.
need some regen immediately. He will be given that, of course, by his good old friend Panto. All right, let's.
So what he should do here on Nightfall, I know this is very
like
nitpicky,
Misery was
but I
talking
see
about,
some
one of the
other
ways that
players
Nigma
like Cedar and
Galaxy
stuff
can
doing
make
it.
this work is by
You should
getting
swap
really
all
far
his
from the
items.
Tinker,
Well, like he will gain
and
like a
by
little bit
trying to
extra
play a
HP. If
slow
he
game and play
tangos
keep away.
while they're not
The
here,
issue I have with that is that I
you
think
can swap
Nigma
all of his
Galaxy's
items.
games
He would
are
have
the best
regened like
when
an
they
extra
want to fight,
20,
and
30
when
HP or
Ghost can really
which is not
take
nothing, you know.
initiative in the game and play an aggressive carry.
There's no need not to.
When he plays an incredibly good lifestealer, this is one of his best heroes, but for this
Unka
patch
sip.
and for how the teams in general are playing, I really like seeing him on a hero like we saw yesterday on
A
something like a
Buster,
Gyro
Buster.
or a Morphling, where you get involved and fight at least semi-early. Lifestealer to me is a hero that needs a lot of AFK time and is very core-to-core matchup dependent, but the problem is he didn't end up playing against a carry Tiny. It looked like Nigma kind of were just assuming this was a carry Tiny from the get-go, and then obviously it got pivoted in the end to mid, and now he has the PA matchup, which is way less appealing.
A
On the mid lane, like you
PA
talked
lane. A
about,
PA
Tiny
lane.
versus
You're up early,
Kunkka.
change man. Yeah, let me check the
Are you
sound.
expecting this to go
stream.
one way
Everything
or another?
reset a
Both
bit.
Pretty tanky.
It's generally this lane goes pretty evenly, I would say.
My stream is
if
stable.
anybody is to inch out an advantage here, it's probably
Sounds okay enough.
his lane mechanics are
Nope.
exceptional. Still.
Nope. Looks like he's going to drop, although gets
That-
the burrow strike
oh,
off
nice
first, and that's
play.
first
And
blood
then the
for
sandstorm.
Yamich.
Nice
The
counterplay
play.
Manto and Noob will actually
That's line to have
survive.
and top lane going well.
Era
So
drops on
Nigma
the other
doubters, where you
side,
at?
so Cinder and said it's going to be an easy one.
Doing
for
okay,
Aurora, and
909,
they're off to a 0-2
little bit
start.
tired.
You know what? If I
Little
can
bit
curse
headache.
Aurora into losing this game, I
Same
will
clothes
be
yesterday
proud.
stream? No, I grabbed a
And
new
I'll also
shirt.
be very happy
And
for
new
Nigma
pants and new
Galaxy on
underwear and
getting
new
a win
everything.
here. Obviously, it's a team that a lot of people want to see do well. We're still looking
Whoa.
for that.
First pick
true,
Kunkka, by the way. Give me Kunkka.
How to
Says,
say, back to the old days of
yeah,
glory
alright.
result
Hooks him up
or
mid.
tournament from them. Obviously, especially
Very simple
I
kill.
would say especially who do you
Very
think
nice
has the
lifestealer
most
gets the
fans
lasted.
in this team? I think it's GH or Sumail. I'm not sure who, if you had to pick, but GH is kind of, you know,
I can't tell if you're kidding.
huh?
Are you kidding?
Okay, so
It's not close.
okay, it's Sumail.
Yes.
But
Okay.
GH. Okay, let's rephrase this.
All right. Thank you.
Is there anybody that is more universally liked by the community in the pro scene
Then
than
GH? No, absolutely not. He's amazing.
So his,
Yeah.
how to
he's
say,
awesome.
there's no
Everybody
polarization.
loves
Everybody just
GH.
thinks
Oh boy,
GH is a-
Nightfall.
Yeah, if
Are you gonna
think
fight for
otherwise,
this
you're a
one?
psychopath.
How's the
Drew
calculation looking?
Inside of the Lotus area, gets off the
They
burrow
got
strike,
him,
but
but
will
did
fall
lose the
shortly
Lotus.
after. So Nightfall and Panto successful in that engagement, and that puts 1 kill on the board for
Busted.
Aurora.
Think about top 5 team?
Sorry, I
Probably
actually
not,
missed
but
the
they could be
entire
top 8,
point
I
of what you
think.
were talking
I mean, if they get a
about. Why
good
were you
run,
bringing
yeah,
that
they
up?
could be
Is
top
Mira
5, I think.
slowed here.
Nice,
Especially now that there's no
Funhouse
Thunder
Mirror
or
dodge on
Spirit, it's
the
a bit higher chance.
last
Gets
word
off
damage.
the open wounds from Ghost, though he's going to continue on here. Already has the
think he might-
HP
doesn't
from
have
the
any
first kill
blow,
he got,
no.
which is always
No
it
boots
feels good
either.
for Lifestealer players.
What a weird build.
I
Look
don't
at his
really remember
build.
the
He's
conversation.
9
Yeah,
slotted?
I don't think
Okay,
I'll
there we
take
go.
one.
And I was saying
No,
his Blade of
but
Attack was
I
in
don't
his
know why you would
backpack.
loop back around to it. You didn't
Look
care
hella
to begin
weird.
with. You're just pretending.
That's true, actually.
Well,
Yeah,
the
you know
CS
me
for
too well.
Lifestealer ain't
That's
too
right.
good top at least.
GH and Mira
I think
having
GH
a
wins this fight.
1v1 support
Fairly sure.
battle for the ages, and
Easy.
GH will win that and get extra
Easy.
int as a result.
But
Brain
he
Drain
did
has
stop the
begun.
pool
They should
on
just
here.
rename
Is
that to
some?
Brain Rot. I think that's more fitting for the scene that we're all in.
Yep.
Plenty of players have Brain Rot just without playing Dota.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need a special type of brain rot to play Silencer, but you actually don't. I don't think that hero is particularly.
Looks like Tiny is coming back
You know,
mid
there's
a little
like a
bit
type
at
of
least.
heroes that just has a type of player.
But the reason Kunkka is
on
good
them.
against Tiny
Silencer
is
not
Tiny
one
is
of the ones
shit
that
armor.
falls into
No,
the
I don't-
category of,
yeah.
you know.
Oh yeah,
Well,
so
that's
sleepy.
the thing. We talked about the fact
I'll wake up soon, guys. Don't worry. I'll wake
if there was
up.
that type of a player, they would be picking
As we
without the
speak.
good facet, right? And that is just not the case.
Let me check if Mr. Seb wants to win your game today.
Still waiting for the carry
Sebao.
silencer with the other facet, though, where you cannot be silenced. really strong.
Really strong.
Really good.
Say that.
GH
Try
and
to
Mira
say it without
again.
laughing.
Whip
He missed.
actually.
He made his whip too tight.
Mira's still gonna get.
Now he's almost dead. Oh my
completely
god. Is
zoned
this
out.
another kill?
Look at
Okay,
the movie
luckily
cushion
for
to
him,
the
he has a
low
fart.
round.
Lucky for
early
him.
there.
Yeah, that was a close one.
If you didn't have the fart
Got
there,
this
guys.
calculated,
Oh, the
though.
creep wave is still following him.
Better be careful, young man.
Well,
That was-
Sumail won't be able to connect in all likelihood.
so in that trade, GH really leveraged.
Who's got better late? I think Radiant's got better late. There's only like I said, there's only one chance to win this game, and it's a 1v9 Lifestealer game. That's about
That
it.
is
Every other
insane.
hero does
More
nothing to
Braemar
PA,
in
mag,
favor
all
of
this shit.
GH.
Lifestealer has to be so
Yeah.
big,
He's-
like
he's
4k net
very
worth
much so
above everybody
pressuring
else,
his ringmaster
and
this
then
top
he
lane.
can
I'm very
solo this
impressed
game,
so
kind
far.
Let me
At
ask
the
with a
you
team
a question.
behind. Heals
Go
him
ahead
and he
and continue your
pushes.
thought process because I know you
Yeah.
can't do more than one
But
thing
it
at
sucks when you
that's-
have like
okay.
that's your only win condition.
You
Dude,
forgot what you were
No,
gonna
no,
say.
no, 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 no. I'm just.
Mira's getting
I'm
dumpstered
wondering
by
if
GH
Mira
here,
is a little
though.
bit autopiloting here because as Ringmaster, you used to, I am the boss, position 4, I will fight the 5.
Yeah.
But Silencer is actually one of the very few 5s that can take you on in that 1v1 fight. And he's overplaying his hand a little bit. He's 0-3. This is pretty uncharacteristic for Mira.
0-3 on Mira?
That he has
Jesus.
multiple deaths, and it's not because he's been like surprised or rotated on, or it's kind of just lost to GH.
Ooh, nice.
To
by
Nightfall. Feels like he's
Panto.
been on low HP
Panto.
the entire laning stage thanks to that early engagement.
Master
But his CS has
Crazy.
not suffered Cinderant, second overall in the game, top of his team. Which is really good news for Aurora fans. And on the other side, the Lifestealer, Mr. Ghost. Despite getting that kill, 21 and 5 CS is the lowest of all the cores right now.
Yeah, there's just a lot of denies on the Magnus. What can you say? You're playing at an inherent massive disadvantage in terms of CSing, right? The Magnus has currently 100 and what's that? 120 damage, and you have 68.
Wait, let's talk to
It's
this
not
guy
fair,
in the chat,
you know?
guys. He's very
This is not-
angry. I'm gonna allow his
Lifestealer
message.
hits, pretty softly at the beginning of the game. for sure.
Makima
And if nothing
Dog
else, this is what Mira
322.
accomplished top by fighting GH the whole time. Is that Toronto Tokyo got to more or less
Yeah, a
play a
little
1v1 against
Why are you so
Lifestealer,
angry,
Magnus is
Makima
gonna win
Dog
that every time
322?
on just
He's
raw
saying,
CS. You just
"Fuck
can't.
you."
Can't compete with the level 3 in power.
Nope, he's
Trying to
found
cut the
out.
wave.
Dust
Dang.
applied as Mira gonna
Fuck
miss
you.
the knife, but the
And
whip
fuck
is
this racist
there.
chat of yours. Oh,
Finally getting something
you
on
are
the board
also
for
racist.
himself.
Alright, explain,
Goes
bro.
to
Why
make
are
the
why are you
help with
angry
GH
and
onto Toronto Tokyo. He
why
does have
do you
skewer,
think
which he will
I am
extend.
racist? I don't know. The
Goes to
chat,
the
I will
nice
not
go.
defend the chat
Some
because
good
chat is
space here.
sometimes a bit
Yeah,
racist.
they gotta
That
pressure
happens.
him as soon as Mira shows for that kill bottom. You
They're
can't
trying.
let
Maybe
Magnus
they
get
make a
away
joke
with
that's a
that.
little bit
Fully
inappropriate.
knowing
You
your
know what
2v1
happens.
Situation.
Explain why you're so mad,
Leveraging the numbers.
Mr. Makima
It
Dog.
goes some
What is
nice-
Makima
some
Dog?
nice
Is that some
me
sort of
time up behind
anime
the Lifestealer,
reference?
This hero, as we established, it needs time.
Is this because of the
I found this
Japanese
hero
thing
in
yesterday?
general to actually be very
Maybe.
underwhelming for a
Maybe.
while, but
Because
it
we
did
talked
start
about
to
the
pick up
liquid
some
thing.
steam in
I
738.
mean, it does look like
Ags,
stuff.
man.
especially because of some
Okay.
core matchups.
Makima Dog, what is
But-
your problem, bro?
yeah,
have to
you,
check.
you don't have that core matchup in this game that you were hoping for, right?
Yeah, it feels
at
like
the
he's
time.
been used a lot as anti-carry almost.
Yes, exactly.
The
And then
Honda
axe
incident.
doesn't disarm anymore, so that is a huge loss for Lifestealer players.
Come
It
on,
did feel
man.
kind
what-
of
No,
random.
I don't want to ban him, guys. We should talk to him. I'm
Yeah.
curious.
So, once
Maybe
got
he could
stronger,
change
they
his
fixed it.
mind.
Now he does more
Maybe
damage,
he's
especially
just
'cause he lasts a
a
little
little
longer.
bit
Or no, sorry, he just gets more hits off.
worked up.
So going for like these raw damage items for the late game end up feeling
Maybe
a
he's
lot
upset
better
about something else. Let's see.
if you do go the Ags route at some point.
I scared him?
Though, right?
I don't know, I don't feel like he's gonna type again.
Buy the item
It's like one of those messages he
It
typed
feels
before
like
he
a fourth,
rage
maybe
watched
fifth
his
item.
next
Yeah,
season
on
of
these games.
Chainsaw Man
You
or
need
whatever the fuck. I don't know.
The games in which you pick this hero, you pick it specifically, like you said, as a core-to-core matchup against a hero like Tiny, if you were expecting that to be carry. Then you're investing all of your net worth into how am I going to destroy Tiny in fights. And that's not going to be the Ags most of the time. It's just going to be
Hey, it's
being
332,
tanky
not
and
even
hitting
322.
harder consistently. So items like
That was
these.
one of those messages you type and then close chat or
Taka,
stream.
the
It might
Avatar,
be, yeah, it might
onto
be.
the Tinker,
But maybe
back
not.
into
We'll give him the benefit of the
arms
doubt.
Nightfall.
Yeah, how
Panto
much
gets
down?
That one, but nice pick
Gonna
off
pull
for
off I was
Aurora.
joking
Yeah, I
trick.
think the
I've seen that
Lifestealer
a few
versus PA
times, so we'll
matchup
see.
without that Ags disarm feels pretty bad.
Yeah,
these
it's
days.
pretty
He
one-sided.
only has
on
9
this.
I feel like
messages. Doesn't have that many messages.
Lifestealer does not really want
Marcellus,
to go
58 months. Thank you, brother.
generally,
He's going to have to, though.
but he has to
Yeah.
as like a third, fourth item.
It's going to have to go that or Bloodthorn, but the problem with Bloodthorn is it's just not reliable enough anymore, I think, to... Because in this game, PA can probably hold her BKB quite long. Because what's
Game
going to
is
kill her?
stable for
Except the
Nigma so
life
far,
stealer.
but I don't think stable is good.
Once she
The
gets
sanking is
to
too
a later
poor.
portion.
GH starting to die. I would rather play Radiant lineup 9 or 10 times. Unless I'm the life stealer, then maybe. But yeah, at some point this game gets really hard. Mira is at least... I think he's 4 out of 5 deaths right now, so he's single-handedly keeping Nigma in the game.
Unless they get another X.
And the Avalanche, just for safety measure, we'll get to the high ground.
So the escape act box has a maximum reach. As soon as you move 500 units away from the original location of the box, it breaks. So Sumail actually pulled him out of it.
Sorry, my brother typed it. That's a classic too.
Could maybe come into play later against.
What time is there right now? Well, I woke up 11:48, I think. Something 12. 12:26 right now.
On the hard camp.
It was hard to wake up though. Like I said, I had a massive headache. I think I just
over the tiny was that stuff?
I was underhydrated, but it's getting better now when I'm drinking water.
Game. In fact, the only member I would say of NGX off to a good start.
A little bit of water is helping out a lot. I'm streaming all games of Groove today. Yeah, we'll see if we have the energy later tonight. I hope so.
Yeah. Last time
What happened to Omar? I don't think someone said family emergency possibly.
It's just
what's the build from Lifesteal?
I miss ESL Birmingham. I'm sad it's not happening this year. Birmingham was great. I like those casual ESL lands. ESL put up the best lands in Dota right now, I think. I mean, PGL does TI right, and TI is also good, of course. But
so in this game,
the ESL lands, they're chill.
That's what's
Like
a little
those.
bit
I might go
tough
to
for me in
one
is
next
that
year or
if you
later
get
this year.
Deso, you're only really getting it for yourself and
If it's in
little
Europe.
bit of damage. You don't have this like, hell yeah, my offlaner's gonna love that I have minus armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had some coconut water.
It feels like Deso and
That
then
would be
having
nice,
to go
yeah.
MKB later is a lot of the same.
I mean, can you go armlet MKB?
Who is
that a
Yamich, by
thing?
the way? He used to play with Puppy,
It's a
right?
bit weird.
I feel
but
like
you
I
might have
recognize
to,
him.
because
Now he's looking for a
Armlet
team. He ain't playing
BKB maybe,
with
so
Puppy
you have staying
anymore, but...
power.
I think SNY you have to get this game, right? Because BKB is not going to do it all with. the
Yeah,
RP
Yamich
at
used
the
to play
red
for
He's queuing up
Secret
Radiance, so
for
maybe the Kunkka
quite a
just doesn't
while,
get
though.
it then.
Almost a year.
I'm also okay
Or
with that
more than a
solution,
year.
And then Sumail
Wow.
will go a different route. I'm
Quite
curious
a
to see
long
what he's
time in
gonna buy
Secret.
then. Panto will get
in
spotted.
the trees.
And
Ice path onto both targets, though.
he's
But
gonna
this
die.
should be
Big
inevitable.
Mark.
As Kiyotaka takes out Yamich. Actually, Macropyre is going to go off along with the
Apanto,
global
Apanto.
silence, and looks like the Jakiro and company will have to exit.
Doing a good job, but...
As one kill.
Can you get Mira
for
too? Yes,
NGX
sir.
here. They're going to get a second
Yes,
in the form of
sir.
Mira, so
The
Sumail
bonus.
with a double.
Kiyotaka is holding
The
his spells.
Avalanche
TP right now?
Kiyotaka,
TP right
this
now?
will be a big, big kill for Aurora if they're able to get it, and they should be able to in a 3 versus 1.
Finally.
So killing spree.
But that's still
ended
worth
for
it
Sumail.
space-wise. You know? Like, you did a very aggressive
Honestly,
move.
was
Ghost
a
gets
decent
time to
outcome
farm.
for Nigma Galaxy, I would
Tanking
say.
gets
Sure,
time to
Sumail
get
ends
his
up dying
blink,
in
it's
the end,
okay.
but Ghost is completely free farming top.
Did the guy
taking
never
the tier one
respond,
tower
right?
and forcing
Mad
a
Fox,
TP
thank you.
rotation from Jakiro, which is
PPJ.
not gonna defend
Thank
this,
you as
by the
well.
way, mind you. That's a
Yeah,
solid
Mira's had a
overall
real
outcome
fucking
for
bad
them,
game this game. I don't know what's going on.
for sure. And this is, I think this is the ideal thing that can happen in the game right now.
He never
for
responded,
Nigma
dude.
Galaxy is that Sumail gets very active and they try to play off of GH's good start with an early global silence and try to find some fights when they can. Because
What
they
a
know
message,
Ghost
man.
is going to be AFK up here for another 10 minutes because he's life stealer and therefore he's AFK.
Hey.
I have my own
Tried
personal
talking
biases
to-
against playing with this hero. It's
Care
very
to explain
sometimes it can
your
be a bit
message?
frustrating.
Dude, I've never done this
You just
before,
know you
but
have to wait.
Yeah, I've never heard you so angry talking about something.
Maybe that's.
I'm just curious.
If this is me being angry, I'm a very peaceful person.
Yeah,
I mean, it's pretty true, but
Also, it'd be entertaining to see what
unless
it
you're
does.
playing World of Warcraft, of course.
okay.
A real
Then I
rager.
get really upset, apparently. Fair enough. Still nothing
Oof,
in the
I
quick buy for
coughed and it
Sumail.
fucking
I'm
hurt.
still
Can't just
wondering
say shit
what
like
he's
that
gonna
without an
go for here. Is he
explanation,
gonna
bro.
rush
Yeah.
Something like a Shiva's? Is he gonna go? I don't think Ags is really on the table here, but
At Gorge, Kenny
That's a
plans
stack
for the
though.
T-Quals. When is the
Kiyotaka
team
getting
revealed?
Most of these.
Tiny with him.
You think you should always go armlet before Radiance right now?
Yeah, they have 2 good
No, I think you
targets.
go straight to Radiance, especially if you have a free lane and you don't think
Kiyotaka,
there's a lot gonna
you
happen
can see
early.
his net
Then
worth
Radiance
is
first is a
by
bit
far
better.
#1 at the moment, and this
He
is
struggled a
one of
bit
the
and he might
scariest
need to win
heroes
like 1 or 2
to
fights
go up against
before
when
he's
they start
comfy
to
in this
snowball.
game, right?
But overall,
Especially
still
if you
only
think
a
you're gonna
1K
fight
lead
the
for Aurora
Torn.
at the moment.
Nice having the
fight here for
armlet, I
Nigma
think.
Galaxy potentially.
Oh boy.
Nightfall bottom. They'll use
Global
global
silence. Nightfall is dead.
Nothing he can do.
Well,
If
he's
only he had his trusty
Will
BKB.
be able to get anyone. GH with the TP.
He'll build die for this,
Noob
of course, but
looks to be the sacrifice.
you know,
but well worth
it's
it
fine.
for NGX.
Without a doubt. I think that was
Force out all these
Nightfall
TPs as
down.
well.
exactly. You trade Sand.
Any plans for TI quals when team reveal?
TPs? I think all 3 have been ported down here actually. A bit of a
the
maybe a
Skurs,
defensive
thanks to the-
over-rotation you could argue
there's-
from Aurora.
I think The TI
But in the
quals
heat
are
of the
probably
moment, you're just gonna bring
happening
people there to
later
try and
this
salvage the situation.
month, right?
Yeah, another,
Or at the
another
beginning of
little
the
win
next
here for
one.
Nigma Galaxy, but in spite of these early plays going quite well,
Still,
they are still
play,
trailing
you know?
a little bit on
It's
the
a
net
chill
worth. That is
stack, you know,
concerning against
nothing
Mag
too
PA.
serious.
This is a hero combination you kind of
We're
want
not gonna practice or anything grim-wise. We're gonna try to upset some good teams. I think it's gonna be a hard qualifier though, because two of the teams in the opens are really strong. Both Z10 and Navi Jr. are pretty good. But if we can make it through the opens, it would be nice.
We've been seeing a lot of supports just casually get a kill just by accident, but they'll take it either way. Avalanche on the Yamich gets tossed back. Ice Path is there as well. Boat coming in, only hits the one, but this is a really important target. The box saving the Tiny for the time being. Kiyotaka getting saved with the
Fine for now, they have to commit. They're not committing.
You can see
Meanwhile, Nightfall cleaning up in the back.
Gets one,
They're getting so outplayed here. This is looking rough, boys.
Rage forced out from Ghost.
Ghost.
Looking for a potential infest target into Sumail. They'll get away, but Aurora getting
still
pretty
an
much
extremely
everything they
bad fight.
wanted.
You lost 3 for this. They're fighting without their global, and now they will lose Tormentor as well.
Pretty good result here. Who are you hoping for the
God
shard
damn, boy.
on? Probably. I guess you'd rather have the Jakiro
Do I stream the quals matches? Yeah, I think for the opens I can stream, so that's fine. If we make it to the closed, I can
nice to be
stream.
able to cast both of them, even if it's only level 1. But yeah, rather uncharacteristic here. Panto's maxing Ice Path. Most Jakiros we've been seeing have been maxing out Liquid Fire. So I wonder what the rationale is here, because this is not even an obvious Ice Path game, since the enemy carries Lifestealer, and you're playing against Global Silence as well, so maybe you can't combo effectively. So, be curious to hear what the logic is behind that in this particular game.
Well, what I hope for the most is a new
Found
patch
again.
before the
Gonna use the epicenter.
for the
They're gonna
quals,
use
because I think in
everything
new
that they can,
patches
because that is a
you can
very important
kind of
kill.
like
Again for
not
NGX.
cheese people, but you can definitely like outsmart them a little bit. You know,
Of course,
oh,
he has his
I got
Battle
my
Fury on
ranks
the
playing
PA,
Prophet
but I
and
think he's playing
fucking
SNY as a secondary item.
Morphling. Like, okay, dude. Like, I want to see those guys exposed when those heroes are nerfed.
Okay, he changed it up.
Yes, maybe he just bought the hammer after you said that, probably.
Why is rank 3k Cinder and a
Guess he's tired of
backseating
getting
rank
killed.
60
I
sub
can
player?
respect
Listen,
that.
Yeah,
man.
I mean, this is.
You know,
man,
guys don't
DK
understand
is
Synderen in
mandatory.
his prime.
Yeah, he has to
Synderen
get
could
that in.
walk.
I don't think there's any
Synderen
point
was
in
one of the
Magnus going
GOAT
this game,
supports,
actually.
right? He could
You
walk
can
into
get
any
one good
nightclub
burst off
and
during RP,
and
skill
they would be
heroes,
swarming girls
and
around
you
him.
know you have extra
Bottle
damage coming
service.
from Empower,
He would have his
so
own table,
you
VIP
can-
section.
theoretically
Just
you
because
could
he's a
go
little
for
bit
little
lower rank right now
a
doesn't
slightly more
mean he doesn't know
defensive
anything
build
about
in
Dota,
general
right?
When you have Mag in your team,
He's a fellow Midas
I think
mode
BKB
winner
is
as well.
solid, and I think he shouldn't buy Sanjay and Yasha at all this game. I think you just get BKB and then you go for bigger items.
Free massage.
True late game value. GH.
That's the thing about rank,
It's not a
guys.
fair
Especially
fight.
for these
Casual
guys. It's their
silencer
job,
here, trying to
right?
die to the Polywogs, but the toss should finish the job.
It's Syndren's job to yap
With a
about the
nice
game.
solo kill, and of course Ghost still. Oh, he
RP,
really needs a
oh.
sacred relic. He's so close to
A bit
finding
sloppy,
it, but
he's
he's gonna
spellcasting
find
with
his
it.
way to the grave first.
I thought they would maybe be able
about
to global
200.
and save him, but
Actually, a lot less than I thought.
it was looking rough, boy.
But-
Whew.
But still, that's 38 seconds of not getting farm for the eventual Radiance.
That's the thing about these kills. You look at the numbers, you're like, oh, he only lost 200 and PA only gained 200. That's not a 400 gold kill. It's
Nigma's
the
done.
40
I mean, they're
seconds
playing
that
with
you're
Stan
dead
and they're
plus
playing
the
as a
travel
really
time
good
to get
team
to
right
the
now.
next camp is probably a minute, and if you GPM
The
at
Dark
this point in
Horse
the game,
vibe is
5 or
not feeling
600,
good.
then all of a sudden that
Aurora,
kill is worth
except for
1,000
Mira, are
rather
pretty
than the
awake right now.
400. So makes a really,
They're
big
playing a lineup they're
difference to
very
find these cores
comfortable with.
early.
I know the one
And it
I'm
is the
most scared
reason
of
that
is the
Nightfall
draft
is
we saw
completely
yesterday.
crushing this
I think
game in
teams
terms
gotta
of
be
net
scared
worth
of that
is the fact
Medusa
that
for
Nigma
sure.
managed to kill him twice.
That shit's fucked up.
Otherwise, he would have easily had his BKB already. See him only being 600 shy of it at this point.
What kind of service do you get when you
And
walk in the bar? I get
You know,
the
we
kick
talked
out of the bar
pregame
because
about how this is going to be a rough
looked
one
like a
for-
hobo
for Nigma
service.
Galaxy off of overall draft.
thought I was gonna use the bathroom free.
I think the hardest part is yet to
Why
come,
salt
and they are
pepper next to
still
the
already behind.
Yeah.
sub?
In
I
this
thought it was a
stage of the
sub.
game.
I'm not
When
used to this
PA
mode.
gets BKB, you can
I shouted
literally
out
just-
a fucking
Magnus
follow.
can
I
just
thought it
take
was a
his target and
subscriber
they kill
because I
it.
can't hear
And
my
I don't think
subscriber,
Nigma
so
can really counterplay
I see
very
this on the
easily.
side. I thought he was
You
subscribed.
can blink RP.
Thank you
don't
for the
need to
follow.
skewer them back if PA is close, because PA herself has a built-in blink to follow through.
Stop doing this,
So the
dude.
skewer is not necessary compared to other carries that you need to bring the hero to.
I miss
So
Keizo in
I
Pro
would love
Dota.
to see
Legendary
Nigma
+3
Galaxy
player. You know,
try
Keizo
to
would be extremely good in
honestly
this
press the
meta
issue at the
because he
moment
was
they
very
get
good at
Radiant,
dealing
just
with
try to
like solo
fight
lanes
their way
always,
back
even
in the
back in
game.
Han and everything.
'Cause I think
And in
farming is
Dota.
not- it's
Like
not
he
good.
understands how to lane
Found out.
1v2
Gets
and
off the
still
blink,
not
but
feed.
Kiyotaka has a blink
This
of
era
his
of
own.
like
Another
9
valuable
class
kill
support
going the way
type of
Aurora
players.
as
He would do very
let
pretty well.
Mira have that one, actually. Very unusual for a core. Mira seems to really.
Not gonna
run a
shout
tight
out
ship
every
here
follow.
for Aurora.
Speaking of
ships, that is a shark ship onto Panto. Is he going to actually survive this? The RP
He-
from Toronto Tokyo onto
Panto's still
2.
alive. He might get some
Skewer next
spells
to their
out.
Tier 1 towers. The
Global
TPs come in,
follow-up,
Global
but GH is
Silence
already
follows
dead.
suit. GH is the trade. So far, just the support for support.
They got something on Nigma. There's some hope at least.
As the Avalanche now from Kiyotaka
Mitch.
finds the Tinker as
And
Roche
he's running
is
into
gonna
suicide to
throw,
Roche.
but
It didn't
Nightfall
work.
Gets the last hit.
That's a shame. I wanted to see a Roche
really
suicide. I
hungry
haven't
for a
seen that
kill.
before.
Not going to happen this time. Tier 1 tower for Aurora.
I don't think I ever
think
shouted
I've
out follow.
ever
Poor
seen this
guys.
before.
That was
I
an
mean, it's also a
accident.
new feature, but
That was
he
an
died
accident.
while Roche had him in his hand. I think the model just disappeared.
Busted. Busted.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to click with those hitboxes, Cinderman. And they find another pickoff onto Noob, who's now in Struggle City. Bottom net worth for cores. You see the Roche replay. Let's see. Yeah, at this stage, you just hope that you've clicked on him beforehand. Well, the Radiance is online for NGX, but their Roche will be gone.
Very
Say
holy
their Roche,
odds.
it's the
I
neutral.
can't say I
It's
disagree.
our Roche.
Yeah.
That does feel like one of. I think these odds up here they're putting it's for a 2-0, right?
Likely,
Because they're kind of weird. 1.84 is a
They
bit high.
actually want to try for this. The boat is coming in.
Come on.
Nightfall
Oh,
takes the Aegis.
Samir
They
didn't
get
pick
Roche
it
as well.
up.
That's a newly picked up
Oh,
BKB from
okay, they're gonna try to kill
Nightfall.
Toronto,
And
but Toronto's
Tokyo
pretending to
kinda
be
stuck
an
into the
illusion.
pit right now. Will skewer
Skewering.
away, but he's going to take
Still
two
in
members of
deep
NGX
trouble.
with
Will
him.
get saved by the
Actually
box.
might live through this as the Wheel of
Damage
Wonder is
is
going to be
dead.
placed. A
Oh, boy,
beautiful
this is
whip
bad.
from Mira as well. They're actually losing nobody on Aurora.
And lose even the Aegis in them.
That is insane. That was such a sick whip.
Just call this game and
Aurora
surrender
get
game
away
2.
with
No,
murder,
every win is
and the
important.
Aegis
If they can
still
squeeze
on
out a win
Nightfall.
game 2, that'd be huge for Nigma.
I
They
actually
started
didn't
so
notice that
good in this
Nightfall
too. They
just
2-0'd
BKB.
Shopify.
Or did
But
he
then
actually
they got 2-0'd by Liquid,
did
and
fight
now
with
it's looking
BKB.
like it's a
fought
downhill
initially.
fucking
Yeah. He didn't TP
Fumble
at all.
for Nigma
He
right
said
now.
Run over here.
I
His
just-
TP is ready, so
It's almost, casting him is quite the wonder.
yeah.
Did he BKB
Just
TP?
assume things at this point. He could get a rampage.
He's not
like, did he
yapping so much
BKB
right
TP?
now. Stop yapping.
Looks like he is going for
What
the
the hell? He
SLY.
changed. He's changed, guys. Where's his?
If
Oh,
you
there
think
we
about
go.
the fight we just saw, Misery talked about this during
Nightfall.
the draft. That his concern for Nigma is how do they kill a hero
Chad
without
Hogan
it?
with the prime. Thank you, bro.
And that's kind of what happened exactly there. Sand King was dead. Aurora in the pit. Sumail goes in, casts
5
all his
Heralds
stuff,
can 2-0
goes into
Shopify.
Shiva, and
Shopify 2-0'd
people
XG.
just
That's
leave.
Ame, alright? I don't know.
They get
That's my
boxed,
8
or
tier
they
team.
skewer out, or they blink out.
Good.
Just some serious damage issues here
Not good at all.
when Noob is on the sidelines. So got to make sure your Sand King gets caught less. He's got 6 deaths so far. He needs to get that Ags. It's almost
Looks
there.
like the Makima dog
Massive
guy
damage
never
upgrade,
came
but
back,
you still
guys.
gotta kill people outside of
Is
the
it a
BKB,
bad
so
idea
not
to
all
ask
them
out my
in.
roommate?
Into
Your
the
actual
ice path with
roommate?
The global silence to save Ghost. Using that in just a purely defensive
Probably.
way feels pretty bad. Now he'll have to infest a creep and exit. That's a big cooldown. Aurora can certainly take advantage. They're going to smoke up and look for a fight immediately. Kill that Aegis for 3 minutes.
This is a 3-man move. Their other 2 heroes are far, far away.
Bro.
Oh,
Gotta be
big
awkward though. If she says no, and then you gotta live in the same
for it.
house. Ooh.
Noob on the Sand King. Feels like we've seen this
I mean,
a
the
time
worst-
or two this
yeah, I mean,
game. Although it gets to the high ground.
Sometimes the
Sumail's
worst
waiting
thing
for
they
him
can
as
say
well.
is no, but if
ship
they're
is
your
coming.
roommate, there's a lot of
Noob,
there's
he's
worse
gonna
things that can
eventually
happen.
tick out. Oh, I say
The
that.
skewer,
RP
RP.
onto 2 in a very awkward spot in the corner.
position,
and
it
that
doesn't
is gonna lead to a
matter.
double kill for
Tosses
Nightfall,
Tiny up
and
there, and
Sumail
it's
now
just a
surrounded
bullying.
by enemies. Gets off the blade mail, but it's just a matter of time.
Gonna
Attempts
try
to
to TP out, making a play.
They
It
have
didn't.
plenty of ways to cancel that.
yeah.
Kiyotaka gets credit for another. So 3
What a hard
for
game.
nothing.
Like I said,
Aurora
this is all up
favored
to life
again.
server to 1v9 because
Actually died
Kunkka
to
doesn't
the
do anything against their heroes, and neither
They
does
got
Sand King.
like 10 or
They're a little bit
15% health,
tanky
but
too,
the
right?
bum
They got
was
the
taking
Ringmaster
lots
save,
of
plus they
damage.
have like
died from the
tanky heroes in
landing
general.
damage. It's pretty rare nowadays to see that. It's 50 magic damage, but got the job
Mm.
done there and then.
Ama's more washed than Zinkyu's face after TI. Well, isn't that the point? His face wasn't washed. You're saying Ama isn't washed?
Tier
Yeah, he
2,
still got
in all
it, please.
likelihood going the way of Aurora.
Yep.
And I mean, how much more can they get with this Aegis? There's a
Maybe
tier
Nightfall's
2
gonna give us a
bottom
nice
and
old
top
BKB
still
TP
remaining.
before the game is over. We do need a
think
little
as
bit
long
of
as they have all their
spice in
spells
this
ready
game.
and they keep good
Little bit.
formation, they can take whatever they want with their Aegis, including even the enemy high ground. But they have RP on cooldown, so they're not going to go there. But the tier
Gonna
2
build a
towers,
player.
I would still imagine are within their grasp, at least one of them with this Aegis. But let's see if the high ground is on the cards here. Considering how Nightfall is sticking around this mid area as much as he is, it does feel like that's the plan, that they want to find any sort of pick-off here and then just go for the base. And there's the smoke. Bringing
Scepter.
Tokyo into it.
And Kiyotaka toss back onto Sumail, gets off the Shivas. Getting clipped by the Ice Path, gets the tidal wave onto Tiny, and now the open wounds from Ghost are going to try to apply as much
A little
pressure
bit in
to
a
Tiny as
bad
possible,
position.
but
But that new Yule meta
the global
build though.
silence and now the
Nightfall's
fight
in
has
deep.
changed
1 minute
places.
left in Aegis.
Nightfall,
He
nobody
does not
wants to
fear
deal
this
with him
life
because he
stealer,
has
not
that
even.
Aegis
Oh
thrown
my
onto
god, that's
Tokyo.
pure.
The beautiful
Oh,
skill, the
yo, yo,
Avatars
yo,
to
yo. They both got
follow.
off.
Epicenter a little bit
I don't
late,
think
and
they care.
now the
They're double
BKBs come
BKB.
out.
Panto's
Panto,
dead.
the lone casualty
They have some buybacks or
for
something?
Aurora. As GH
I feel like this
deleted.
Nigma fight here,
Noob
they
currently
I think a
infested,
team like
currently
Thunder or
tossed,
something, they would never fight here.
and soon to be currently
They're
dead.
just fighting for
Nightfall
the sake
gonna
of it.
clean this up. RP
Because
just
this is
for the
so
life
hard to
stealer.
fight Aurora.
Does not have Infest to work with, so this should very well be a team wipe.
Low, but it's
Trying
a
to give it to
kill.
Nightfall, but Kiyotaka takes it with the toss.
Ayataka take
5-for-1.
17k gold
And
lead. The
guess
thing
what?
about it though,
Aegis
Nigma does
still
not
there.
GG. I think it's partly because they don't really have a
They
like
have
a
the glyph
super
here to
stable
wipe out the
captain in
wave.
their team.
Oh wow, okay.
I started to
Aurora
I
actually
started to
pulled back
realize
now.
like
It's just the Tiny going
who's
back. I'm a little
leading
bit
this team, you
surprised
know what I mean?
to see
In
Tiny
game.
next to defend out of all heroes here 'cause he
And that's
does
why
pose
I
quite
thought
a
they
bit of
never
building
gave up
threat.
because they're like
I suppose he does.
they're always holding on, you know, PMA, but I think it's just because they don't
They
really
don't
have
even get
a
the
very
tower.
strong
I'm
captain, right?
surprised.
I mean, the death timers are a bit low.
I think.
as well at the moment.
It's fine.
GH is the
I don't mind
captain.
it. I think
GH
showing discipline is
I mean, I guess the
obviously
GH never gives up in
a
PUBG.
good trait here, and it would be a mistake to overstay. It just took longer than I was anticipating.
Imagine Aurora with
But it's
constant
weird to me that GH is the captain, but he's so
Just imagine
maybe he's different in officials, right? But he's always been a pretty soft-spoken
Ceiling is
fella,
high.
and he's never like talked a lot in pubs in general, right? I don't know.
I wonder
And it
what
might
they're
be a
gonna do now.
problem for
They
them.
know they're
Maybe.
ahead. They know they're far ahead. They might not realize it's almost 20k, but
Or are very
these players
comfy
are
here.
very
They're gonna take
experienced,
that
so they should have
form.
a feeling of at least we're crushing. So I wonder if you're planning to just map control until next
the
Roche, or if
GG,
you
that's
are going
fair.
to be eager to just fight because you feel like you kind of are in an unlosable
And I want them to
position
do,
almost.
right? Alright, chat. I'm not a hater.
Can be
You
a bit
guys know
telling
that.
about teams how they approach situations like this. It can be just as telling how you play when you're absolutely destroying your
Only
opponent
wishing them
as
the best.
how you're playing in a close game about the overall team.
Yeah, we're early
challenges.
today, but
Knowing
I ordered a treadmill, by the way, guys.
farm for next Roche,
I
think
ordered
that's
one.
more
It's a
like
pretty shitty one. It was like
confidence,
$200
in a game position like this.
for under the desk.
Aurora's
Hopefully it doesn't. I was
DNA is
concerned
more
it's gonna make a lot of
alright, guys,
noise
let's
when I'm
try and
walking,
finish
but
the game, and that's what's
we're gonna
costing your
see.
games sometimes.
It
Yeah,
arrives
and it's
in
also what's making
3
your
days.
Average game time short sometimes is that.
When I walk outside, because I can't do it while streaming, bro. What do you mean?
And the damage from Nightfall.
If I'm watching
it is
games, we
enough.
can we
Thought he
can
was
walk
gonna
a
get the
little bit
infest
during
off,
it.
but not happening. 50 seconds of no life stealer. 5v4.
The wave mid on the way, and this time there's no glyph.
And this time they have Mr.
200 to
Tiny
walk.
with the
I mean,
damage
it's
rune
it's
as
cheap
well.
for a treadmill.
And they're
It
gonna
was even
find a
cheaper. I think it was like
kicker on the
179. It was the
way.
cheapest one I could find.
And this should be Elena Rax at the very least.
Treadmill is gonna be a clothes hanger later.
Still
I'll
without
use it,
shark.
guys. I'll use
A
it.
bit awkward, I guess.
It's kind of standard for mid tiny,
Yeah.
though, right? Like, is it worth
Yeah, life
spending
stealers.
1400 on that?
Here, we're ending this game. He has already
Maybe
satanic on
sometimes.
Nightfall. Holy fuck, he's so. He is a very way too stable of a hero against the team.
On the side lanes are still up.
He's not gonna be able to punish her too much, right?
Call it a win. TP back. And start going to work down bottom with Nightfall. So maybe just gonna push this through
Low
and
Zach.
try to get that tier 2 tower without the Aegis. He obviously has Satanic.
Yeah, like I
so
said,
it's
nice life stealer needs to be in PA spot right now, and PA needs to be in life stealer
if they
spot.
don't
If
100
that
to
just
0 him with
switched,
an epicenter, he
there's a
genuinely
chance. You know,
can.
they need to like overcommit on him.
Only
He
way
somehow
this player
survives,
survives
infests,
on Aurora
aghanims,
side.
whatever the fuck, right?
It's full on dropping everything
But at this
on him
point,
perfectly
it's
with
not
Noble.
playable.
And even then,
He's even gonna
it
get an
can still go
MKB to
wrong.
cut through the
That's
radiance.
a little bit lucky. You might not kill him off fully, and he'll pop BKB Satanic, hit you twice, and be back to full. And then the fight's over.
Nightfall's actually prioritizing MKB.
I'm excited about my treadmill, guys. If it's gonna make a lot of noise, though, it might become a close hang.
standard.
True. Hopefully, you guys can't hear it while I walk.
He might go Basher.
Treadmill while playing pubs? I don't think I'll probably just use it while
think this is a
while
better
watching a
purchase
game or
overall.
something for like 30 minutes at least a day. Yesterday, I never,
It
guys.
doubles against
If you
Blazers
looked at my
following.
total step count yesterday,
Yeah,
guys, right?
true.
You know, when I
And
streamed 10 hours or whatever the fuck I did, 11.
Talent for Sand
I
King,
think
which
I
we've
was
not
less
seen this
than
game.
300.
Prediction.
Yeah.
That's not
And
good,
if you
right?
were to get to 25,
Maybe
you
less
also
than
wouldn't
300.
make
I mean, what did I move? I moved to the kitchen
Absolutely.
twice,
because
to the
you
bathroom
had that
twice,
Yeah.
moved to the living room to eat. And then I moved to the bed.
Has got to be up there with
That's
the
it.
best talents of the entire patch, right? The 10 epicenter
I don't know how many steps that is, but it's not a lot.
I don't know if it would make top 10. I'll be honest.
You don't think so?
I'm not saying it's not good.
It's really
There's
good.
there's insane 25 talents though.
The thing is, the way epicenter works, the pulses get bigger
can't
every
be good.
time, right?
Yeah.
So that's why this 10 extra
World
pulses
record
isn't
lowest
just
steps.
to
It used to be
do
8.
50%
It
more
used to
damage.
be 8 back in the day.
AoE is
60
obscure.
fucking steps.
It's
Yeah, and if
obscure.
Yeah, I'm not 20 anymore. Yeah, that's why we got the treadmill. I ordered it yesterday, guys.
It covers
All
almost
good.
the
It's
entire
gonna fix
screen
me.
when you have.
Hope you. I'm surely you're gonna use it. I think. Walking pad, yeah.
Absolutely obscure.
Sadly, a lot of the good ones, they don't deliver here to Netherlands.
from
Like, I wanted to get
NGX
one of the
and they're leading
American
the way.
ones, but...
They
Well,
need
not
this to
American,
go
but the ones they deliver
perfectly.
to American
They'll find
Amazon.
anyone,
The
though.
Netherlands, I had to settle with a pretty shitty one.
And yeah, we'll see about Roche. Could spawn in the next minute and a half. Now we have a counter smoke from Aurora. Okay,
That's the
Roche
best part
has
about living in
landed.
America.
I mean,
That's
this is very
literally the
telegraphed, right?
one reason
From
I would want to live in
inside of
America is
Nigma
because
Galaxy, Aurora knew this
it's the
was
land
gonna be an
of...
attempt. They're not showing anyone
You can
mid
order
waves.
literally anything. You have every option in the
Another
world.
smoke from NGX is Toronto, Tokyo.
Nice.
Ooh.
Here in Europe, it's like
Had a
some
good
things just don't
opportunity there, but
exist.
They have the toss back onto 2 with the avalanche.
Yeah, I mean, bad start
Fight's
for
a bit
them in a fight.
segregated.
Kiyotaka's overcommitted. They
Global
wasted
silence
Global
goes
a
off as
little bit,
Ghost
I
in a
think.
battle against Kiyotaka.
And look at
He's fighting,
Kiyotaka, how hard he
bleeding
is
out
to
the
kill.
global
He's
silence.
so
Now the avalanche
annoying.
comes in.
Nightfall commits in. He hasn't even popped his BKB yet.
There's the
Holy
spew
shit, he
onto
doesn't
2
need to, I
with the
think.
RP to
There it is, and now he's gonna
follow.
clean
Wheel
them
of
up.
Wonder, why
Boom!
not?
Alright.
3 dead for
Any
NGX.
sane team would
No,
press
but
GG here,
Epicenter
but
is
this is
not even
Nigma
gonna
we're
be
talking
cast.
about. They might try a little bit
GG's
more. No, he
called.
called it.
Aurora dominating game number 1.
Wow. I mean, we saw that in the draft. We saw it
Hey,
coming, kind of.
I'm not gonna say this one was always gonna be easy because I don't think so necessarily, but I think this was most of the time.
Come to
going
Dubai, you can
easy
order anything
for
here.
Aurora.
Really? Dubai has that, is nice for that kind of stuff? I wasn't aware. Alright, what do we have? Boom versus... I don't know who... Oh, it's M80? Who are these guys? Oh, no, this is the Peruvian people.
Look at here like, oh, okay. Mistake time.
I don't know, is this Edge? I think this is Microsoft Edge. Oh no, this is OG Latam. They lost their OG logo, though. What happened? They already unsponsored or what?
Throw him out, but
What happened? Let's see what else we got. Betboom versus Shopify. Pretty close game. Not so bad. That could be a good one. Let's hop over to the liquid one.
Back here defending. We're gonna have to bring more.
playing in a
How much
very
of a
aggressive
lead is
manner,
this?
and when you have a
10k at
game
30
like this
minutes.
slowed down a bit,
I mean, this game
you
might
know,
be
the
over,
thing
but
is good-
Ame
just
is a
get more and
huge
more
Morsling
mines
here.
across
He
the
could
field.
actually
He's
solo this
non-stop
game.
using his cooldown
Let's watch a
on that,
little bit.
Setting a vision, looking at the minimap, there's just so much intel for Liquid. And the smoke out, this is one of those tough moves to make for Extreme. They're smoking out right now, but how do you do that into Techie Mines?
And into TA, who knows when Roshan's respawning?
Yeah.
I guess you kind of know it's going to be...
Also living somewhere in Asia,
Brilliant
it's
Roshan
never
spawn.
gonna happen. I'm never gonna live that far away from... One, if I'm gonna play pubs in the future, right? I wanna be in Europe. Like, everybody wants to be in Europe. Ain't no way we're leaving Europe. They do have the TA, but I think Morphling is one of the few heroes that's actually good against them.
Hey, who's going to scout?
Ame is massive. This
Radiant
could be
scan
the
up there.
rise of the Dragon
Nobody's
King
done
right
that
here.
yet.
Watch this, guys.
Either team.
Oh my god, they got TA and Tide on Liquid,
Liquid got
guys.
smoked up as
I
far as,
remember a
making
certain
a
other
sweeping
Liquid that
move.
said this was OP.
Straight down
And
to
it
that
is.
jungle.
It actually
And
is.
we'd assume
Away.
They know that
Brewmaster
Roshan's
needs to tank
respawning
this without
very
dying.
shortly,
Come
and they
on,
want to get
Brewmaster.
some kind of fight or pick off to go and
He has
swoop to
Hex
take
on
the
Saberlight.
Aegis.
Yeah, he started this shit.
Oh,
12
they're
notches.
cutting them off. This is a nice move.
Oh man. There we go.
They're going on the
Jumping
Brew,
onto
the Ravage. Okay, they
and
all
the
in
side
them.
device
Even
to
Nisha
kill
BKB'd. And V-Tune. Wow. I mean, honestly, they overuse spells. You might be able to fight this.
Nisha going to grab the gem from the floor as XM was lurking to maybe try and swoop in there and
Oh, they're going
make a
in.
fight onto Nisha.
Oh, they got
Big
Nisha.
damage to blow up
Where's the
Queen of
Dragon
Pain.
King?
Nothing to protect her. So
Where's
XM
the
with
Dragon
Zuko's
King?
command kills off the quad.
There he
Ame
is,
jumps in
Ame.
to take down the Jakiro and
Got
boxing
Boxy
as
too.
well.
The
A
bom
double
La
kill for
Bomba.
Ame in this situation where Liquid were in
Bombasto
control. Now,
Bombissimo.
Saberlight,
Saberlight's manning up on
down.
XM here, but he's losing it.
Trying to chase
The
Monkey
Dragon King.
but Ame has a triple kill.
Ame cleaning up. I mean, they overuse spells on the Brew. I don't know why they use like
Gaming,
2
They did
BKBs for
realize
that
that
guy.
Ravage was spent, so that's obviously
And
a window to
Ravage.
play on,
And
but
Hex.
Still, I feel like I don't understand Dota when I see what they did there. That was so impressive. Finding the very crisp initiation, get the jump, quick takedown.
Oh, we have a game.
I want to see that one again.
So look how many they use here. They use
There is the
BKB,
initial
BKB, and Ravage.
Yeah.
Like,
But
and
look
then
at
they
Ryan
linger
and
around.
Monkey King pairing up here. This was so
Underestimating
impressive
enemies.
How they found the right moment to jump.
That's why you gotta love a hero like Lion too.
Perfect. Queen of
I
Pain
like
disappears,
having Lion
no
and
chance
Rasta
to
in my team
react.
because it always feels like you
And they
can
can't fight the
somebody can
PvP
blink
monkey,
stun,
and
you
then
know.
Morphling shows
And it
up,
doesn't have to
and
be a
all
core
goes to
that
hell
against
because
there.
Morphling
I like those kind of
turning
heroes.
Queen
They're
of Pain
chill.
has that blink. Back in live though, with action, TA sees the Monkey King.
Roshan already gone though. Aegis for Arme.
Aegis for the Dragon King. He's doing it, guys. Liquid at Dream League. There's a Liquid mad. Well, it's a Liquid tragic at Dream League every time. Holy shit, he's so strong. 1-2. Any more?
Straight out primal split, chasing people out as Liquid lose another
Still
couple
though,
of heroes.
that's cool. That's worth it.
I think
You got the Roche. They
later
got
we
2
go
support
into the game
kills.
here, the more it's actually turning into Morphling becoming Queen is the real threat over Morphling becoming TA.
Exciting, guys. We
Having-
came into
yeah,
right
having
at the right
Refraction
time for an
and,
exciting
Elf
comeback,
is
maybe.
obviously strong, but having
Garamant got next to the
Morphling
6
with
months. Thank you, bro.
Waveform and Hurricane Pike, he just becomes this menace who's always where he wants to be and laying out the
He didn't join because he was
When you
afraid of
hit
the
for
curse.
450
Yeah,
damage a pop,
maybe.
you know, that's a big deal.
All of a sudden, he's playing an ability draft hero. You know,
Yeah.
this isn't Dota. It's cheating. Mid lane though, a bit of punish there.
Nice pick off
Shinju
there. They
trying
do
to
have
follow
a
wave
Rax up
coming
on
in,
them. I
does
didn't
get
notice
taken
that.
down. Liquid don't have waves in the side lanes to go for
PC on
objectives. though,
Brew. I'm
sadly.
just thinking, is there anything he can buy to survive? I guess not.
Morphling is disassembling and getting his Satanic completed, so
M.
that's gonna keep the Vladimirs.
back in
Maybe he
action.
will tell someone else on his team to buy a backup Vladimirs now. You still kind of
Yeah, I feel like Brew could get a Vlad's, but again, I think his only job is to try to survive. This is where you walk around with Purple Panda, I think, and you hope you get initiated on. Because Purple Panda is status resistant, right? Hope you get initiated on when you're beard up. You can get split off.
Yeah, I think he's going for the Daedalus next. It could be that he's just wanting to sell it, but I think Daedalus would make a lot of sense as a
Yeah,
last item.
XG are in the
Reducing
Liquid
Morphling
facility,
Daedalus,
guys.
and when you hit for that much damage, it is
Kind of sus,
really nice
no?
to get crits
In the
there as
Liquid
well.
facility, suddenly Liquid starts throwing for them, so they get money to pay off
I would rather
the bill.
maybe see the nullfire on him as well, just as a preemptive thing that, you know, there might be situations where him and Monkey
Almaikovsky
King are
with
not going
the
on the same target. You
Prime.
still
Thank you,
wanna
brother.
Dispel, you know, potential safety items. But I guess Jakiro is actually going Aghanim Scepter, so maybe not needed.
And the fact that Arme has this Aegis for another, the best part of 3 minutes. Extreme Game going to smoke along with him.
Unplug their router.
Use this.
They might need somebody in there, the facility, to
Forms of
do
aggression out
some
of
work.
that.
Yeah, they're digging.
Radiant scan.
Do find a support at least.
I'm gonna go to
They'll
that
take
facility
it.
some
Ame is
day
like,
soon, though.
I'll eat.
I was
whatever,
supposed
you
to
know,
go a
that
few
works
weeks ago,
fine by
but
me.
my neck
50
like
seconds on
suddenly
Jakiro
cramped up like crazy, and I didn't want to travel with a cramped up neck like crazy.
Yes.
But I think after
Ocean will just
maybe for their TI bootcamp or something, I'll go visit them a little bit. We'll do a stream from there, and we'll do maybe a gym stream. We're hoping at least.
The way things were going, it's felt, you know, I guess we're both kind of in the we like Liquid's draft camp.
That's the plan at least.
But Arme's Morphling, man, you.
well,
This is
looks
the
like a
kind of
pretty
thing
chill
wet
place,
dreams
why not?
about if you're a Dota
Vitoon's
fan.
got the TikTok camera.
I mean, if you, the thing is this: we both like Liquid's draft, but we're in this 36-minute stage, right? We're heading into the post 40-minute
Daedalus here.
and that's
It's
when
gonna be
Morphling
big,
reigns
dude.
supreme as a late gamer here. You got to look a lot at the carry-to-carry matchup. I just expect Morphling to outperform the TA at this stage.
And Morphling is nice
Even
against
though
TI.
two
There's something
spreads
about
play
TA
really
25
well.
talent, of
5,
course,
1, and
though.
10,
It's
TA
stupid,
looking
and
really farmed as well.
Morphling doesn't get it when he
Against
morphs
a
into him,
low
of
damage
course,
output.
but
It's just a
yeah,
bit
the
trickier
25
for him.
talent changes the
It's much
matchup a
harder when
little
you
bit,
don't
I
have
suppose. A little
Blink,
bit.
Waveform, and Hurricane Pike.
And I guess
Beep?
something to think about is Extreme Gaming have done a very good job kind of giving XM and XXS away to keep Arme's
Nice side blaze there. Half of Arme's HP gone.
Arme's only joining these fights, or had been only joining
The split is used. Nisha's gonna poke in the back. BKBUs, XM, kind of low. He's beat Night falling out actually. He says fuck this. Olson is dead. This is a 3v5 now. And even the Brewlings are dying.
Storm Panda away, so he will be fine in the end.
Ame is just kind of fighting back though.
Into Queen of Pain mode, just giving the right clicks to Tide.
Yeah, when he's Queen of Pain, he is.
I'm surprised he's
longer
sitting in
range
the
than
Queen
when
of
he's
Pain
Morphling,
like that,
so,
but I guess it's
nice for him. But Team
looks
Liquid
like he's
with a
doing a
good
lot of
form
damage.
Defense there. Offense is the best defense. They hop out, find a jump, get the support, get rid of supports early. Good mentality and.
Gonna wear leggings for the
obviously
gym
stayed
stream.
back and stayed alive,
Guess
but
I have to
didn't
now.
Find a chance to turn the fight around. Mid though, he finds the tech.
See? Starting to
Dun,
finger.
dun, dun, dun.
Nice path.
Oh,
Not enough. But they do
We got the
turn
line
off
for
the
this,
line,
though.
Getting at least a trade 1-for-1.
15
But
seconds.
This is what I was kind of
It's still not an easy game to close out for XG, but it did close the gap a lot. There was a 10k lead 5 minutes ago or 10.
Kind of use them, not necessarily reactively, but just they are the only targets showing. He's got to use it. But now we've shifted to this. Morphling is showing and pushing towers. There's a bit of a target on Arme's back, so you have to be a bit more delicate with how you're approaching these high grounds.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he cares about Dream League. Listen, Dream League is chill, and also on top of that, it's the most important tournament except for TI and Riyadh in the year, right? Because this is the one the teams take the most seriously because it gives you qualification points for Riyadh, right? So it's not just the money for the players. They need, like, being 6th place instead of 8th place. The difference isn't like, oh, I got $2,000 more or whatever, right? Like, now it actually matters. It might get you invited to the biggest tournament of the year.
It's still so funny.
So it matters a lot. Like a big-ass qualifier.
It's weird, right? It feels odd.
I can't. Where's the Vanguard,
People like
man?
it.
The new Abyssal, I've only built it like twice, I think, ever since then. It's not a very common item anymore, unless you're a PA spammer. But
Did the original Abyssal Blade
Not a big
have, like,
Eggs
Reaver in it or
Tide
something?
fan, but whatever, you know.
Oh,
Sure,
it
it's
had a
fine.
jump, didn't it?
yeah, it had a jump. It was the same patch. Yeah, that wasn't your question.
Roche is not up for a while.
Yeah, when the Abyssal Blade was
V2
first
is
added, it
soon
had a
about to
mini
hit
blink
25
on it,
though, oh
right?
boy.
So it was the same patch.
Oh
They
boy.
added a jump to Ursa's Q. Just before he just stood still when he used Q.
Yeah, double jump.
That made Ursa absolutely bonkers in that patch, man. He got a mobility creep.
Well, not the most, one of the most important. I think the other ESL ones are also important for the
Did it
qualification
used to be,
points.
Oh, it used to be Sacred Relic. That's what it was. I thought it was Reaver for some reason, but it was Basher and Relic. Then they changed it to Vanguard recipe.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the best TI? Probably
Changed so much,
8 or something like
The
that.
Abyssal,
I guess.
we'll see. Maybe in a few years we'll talk about how it's built out of Mystic Staff.
Eight's
now,
good.
Like, oh yeah, it's, of course an int item.
They've moved
In terms of
in the
excitement
shop,
and
there's a
content,
different
they created
categories.
around
They
it
moved
and
from
inside of
damage
it.
to magic or whatever it is.
We're working with a different distributor now. We got different production going on.
I mean, the thing about it, some of the early TIs, like, let's say TI3 is good, maybe, right? I mean, it wasn't as exciting final as some people remember it, because it,
Success. We sent the Storm Panda away.
it actually
Leaves the
was a
rest
pretty
of our links to
stompy
do some
final,
tower
but
damage.
like,
Tier 3 is down, so opening up the base a
the
little
thing
bit.
about it, I feel like the reason I say 8 or one of the later ones is because we have a lot of content created outside of it, which is great too, right? Like we have the true sites and whatnot. We didn't used to have that, which kind of, I think, adds a lot to the experience.
For a while now.
So we see
At least I
the
think
Rosh
so.
potentially spawning in 30 seconds. And I always get this weird feeling when TA teams smoke up around Roche spawns. Kind of curious if, you know, is this going to be a fast spawn and Liquid are trying to play into that
TI10
fast spawn? Or is this
With
just
Spirit was also a
we
good one, I
need to
think.
go
That
do
was a
something,
good
we
one.
pushed out
The
lanes,
problem with
it is
TI10 was it
naturally
had no
fast.
crowd, right? And whatnot.
Yeah,
That's the
think
downside.
This is like the pre.
But overall, the games were
look
good.
for a good way to set up, get some mines dropped, get some TA traps in place, and take over area. If you find something, it's
Two sides
nice,
dead,
but
yeah.
ultimately it's
Tundra
more
stomped
personal
Secret
game.
so hard that they didn't want to make him anymore.
However, it is.
They were
you know,
bored
going
trying to edit
spawn
that or
as a
something.
Bottom Roche. So while it's nice to take over the enemy ancients, this is not really the most important area to contest. With 4 minutes until Roche would move top, and he has to spawn bottom.
Need to go get some mines down there, Boxy. Set up for it. But so far it is Liquid stepping out on the map and forcing Extreme Gaming to bunker down a little bit. And then of course we have that ebb and flow, the back and forth. So Extreme Gaming realizing, hey, we
TI7,
shoved the
yeah,
lanes out
TI7
of
was
our
a good
base.
one too.
Liquid aren't showing
TI7,
anywhere.
TI8, those are
Our
both good.
vision is very much up in the top portion of the map, so we're going to smoke into the bottom jungle to try and get a bit more information. Thanks, Success. Unfortunately, giving information
alarm
to
system.
Liquid at the same time.
Appreciate
with
that,
the
dudes.
mines blowing up.
The ring
Nisha,
doorbell system is here.
Nisha in a good spot there to scout out as well and break smokes. Sees the
I want to
spirit
keep
coming.
an eye on Nisha this next fight. Can he get the big
Oh,
combos up with the refresher?
On a bomb. That's a bit annoying if you're
She must
monkey
go
jumping on a
off,
bomb.
big bump
Oh,
on
there's
Sonic Wave.
refresher
They were
on Queen. He's
expecting people to
super
come
fat.
over the hill and down the stairs. And Xingqiu with
Some
this
reason we're
80
stunning the
sleep on
Tide. I don't think that's the
starts
best
things off with a
idea.
poke onto Sable.
Tide goes in with the
And he jumps
Ravage.
in.
Oh, he
Massive
BKBs on
Ravage
Ame,
comes
the
off
Dragon
Ravage
King.
there with a
He didn't get
BKB, turns around
anything
the
off on
fight.
Brew though.
XXS is down and out, though.
But he goes in on Ame. He's killing Vitun almost level 25, kicking in there though. Okay, buyback used.
But Liquid, they've got the buyback on Tide, whereas
Still okay for XG, right? Like one buyback force if they just chill now. There's no objective. Ah, there could be a Roche spawning though.
Stay here, top tower dropping meanwhile, but of course they want to stay around the Roche pit. We both know it's gonna take a while still.
Have I been to every TI? No, I've been to like one, bro.
Up now and
Or maybe
Liquid.
two.
Want to see if the area is safe.
They've caught the Tide. He just bought back, but he's got that Kraken shell pops out.
I've seen almost every TI
Control as
though.
V2 turns on the Morphling now with a scythe of ice
Oh,
damage.
they got him. Big
Boxy
kill.
takes him down.
Ame got a little bit cocky. No
for
save
him
on
and
his team.
As they are chasing onto
Can't
Shiki
play
to
like
get
that,
the
Ame.
bonus
You need to be
kills
the one way
on
forming in
way
and shit.
out of that Roche pit.
I think
Oh, that's
we
bad.
spotted
Now
one
they
of the
lost Roche
weaknesses,
too,
right, of
and
their,
87
Nigma
seconds.
station
If they knew had no
don't have a
buyback, they could have just ended here.
Or the ET, so they actually can't reposition a Morphling where he gets jumped like that, and he just gets bursted down.
Wait,
I guess the idea there is they see
We might.
Sableye who bought back. He's potentially susceptible. They wanted to go and kill him to delay this Roche take.
Yeah, it's a big bait though. That's a Tidehunter who doesn't have Ravage. He spent it in the previous fight.
I feel like they were surprised they went in there, man. There's no
Definitely the
BKB on
hardest
Co-op and
kill,
TA, right?
not
How
the
the hell
best
do
kill
they
to get
get away
either.
with that shit? TA Tide gives you everything,
From them,
guys.
and it
What
does
can
not
you
pay
do?
off. It's now 50
Stabilized
seconds,
buyback
Morphling
paying off
dead,
bigly
Aegis
there
in
as
hand of
well.
The, the TA can rush over the map.
Tide has so many items. Why can't he hold all these items?
He's gonna slap one of them down on the ground. The banner is coming. Where does he place it down? He puts the
Hi,
gem down
chat.
first. Wow.
The tuna is pushing up.
That was quick.
What are you gonna do about it, Liquid?
And Liquid back out to high ground, knowing the Morphling's dead for 20
8
more
Vixens is
seconds.
8 months.
Should be just a free set of barracks. And
No real way to defend against this. Without your Morphling, you lack all the damage. And they're gonna back. Team Liquid doing a fantastic job in this game of taking team fights in a convincing manner.
Tied it up. They only didn't get much out of that. I mean, like I said, if they know there's no Ame
So that
buyback,
goes
they
back
fucking
to,
end the
you know,
game
Steve
right there.
Lights and his just brave jump
That's
is
fine.
as well,
They're not
like
too
just
uncomfortable
starting
going late.
something, or
This
just
T
going
hero
and
is
invading like he
ridiculous,
did
right?
after his buyback. A lot
I don't
of
know
people
how you
after
kill her.
buyback will be timid,
He's
but
so
Saber just
crazy.
walked up and
This
said,
is a
"Hey,
late
you
game.
can go on me. It's all cool."
yeah, hex me all
Which
you
facet
want.
did she go, by the way? The refractor or the other one? You went this one.
Think
Okay,
about
I haven't
the
tried
Tidehunter
this one yet.
knowing that
Melt
there's
bonus
no
damage
break on the
are applied to
MET.
side blade split range.
Just,
It's kind of cool because you can like
Lion
one shot a
perhaps
creep
wishes
wave,
that he was Rasta
and you
with
can like
his great
melt strike your
talent,
trap
but
and just
sadly
one
Lion
shot
just has a hex
heroes as
cooldown
well, pretty much.
talent.
Kind of fun.
Fortunate.
I feel like he should have hex break
Fox
as
is
well
going
for parry.
Kayayasha
He
for a
should- you know,
faster
the two
Ags
heroes,
cast trade, maybe?
They both deserve it.
No, Lion has that cosmetic that turns people into a fish. That's that's what he gets.
He gets a
Would there be
parry.
another game mode ever added to Pro Dota? No, there's
Absolutely
always going to
fair.
be Captain's mode. Unless it's some funny tournament.
By the
Like,
way-
I said it was Kraken shell that broke Tide out, but it says Blubber, isn't it?
Yeah, it's blubber now.
Bump it up. Bro, I can't wait for the
old.
patch, guys.
I do the same
It's
thing.
only a few days left. It's going to be a huge one. I can feel it.
Boxy. Getting walloped by the Monkey King.
Walloped.
Inside.
Nobody
Who
moved.
got walloped? He's got one in on Sabeloy.
You're
You're gonna get walloped, monkey. Oh, how is he live? Okay, they had to double use everything though. That's not so bad for XG. But Ahmed didn't find anybody with his squab form.
Going head to head with a real Queen of Pain.
Blinking after, trying to
Oh
chase,
man,
but
walloped.
quick retreat.
No buyback on Saberlight, by
Sound
the
of
way.
here. Vinjakiro putting the moves on. He's got the Ogre Steel Totem, Blink, and
Not
Force
kept him
Staff.
alive. I think it was like a simple solar cross or something like that.
Yeah. Good fight in the end for a Radiant, and they know Tide doesn't have buyback. Kind of hard to make anything big happen with it though, as the lanes are so far pushed in.
When is the
to
patch?
bottom.
Well, okay, let's.
It's gonna be dire,
Somebody
look at the kills.
nerd in my chat knows this. So it's something like in
Yeah,
Dream
let's
Leagues
go
they
for us
usually
with that.
do it
Who
after the
did you like?
first or the second group stage, something like that.
I mean, these lanes
So probably in a
pushing
week
are such
max.
A nightmare to deal with. Like,
Be a
your
good one,
map
boys.
space
I can
is
feel it.
just Non-existent as Extreme Gaming. We've seen how good and how well they can.
Yeah,
fight
Mel
and
strikes
punch
can't
back and
miss.
Get openings, but these openings are really limited now.
Yeah, they are. And by the way, what's also getting limited is Ame's item progression. He can only get so much more. There's Moonshard, there's Aghanims, and then there's replacing one of your already good items with, I guess, a Swift Blink. But, you know, a refresher perhaps. We're getting pretty short. Oh no, the Lincolns!
Nisha
The,
just
lo
got
the
that
Lotus keeping him
Lincoln
safe.
swapped out
Oh,
his
he found the
transport.
Jakiro, but not quite. Ame needs to be a bit
Ame,
careful
he
here.
goes in onto
V2 doesn't do
now.
that much damage to him straight on.
It looks
See?
like
Then you
Extreme
tip it
Gaming
out.
are unable to
Fred.
catch anyone from
Wonder
Liquid
if-
there.
Wonder if his name is
One
Fred
map,
or
they
it's
knew
Fred.
Tide was
And
there,
Fred,
and
like
they
I
also
said
saw that
yesterday,
Texas
Fred
was
in
on the other
Sweden
side of the
means
map, so wish
peace.
they could've gone
Maybe
the grab
he
there.
wants peace?
Lincoln saving his life.
I don't know.
Such a good feeling to have Lincolns on Queen of Pain, because it usually gives you enough time to get the BKB out. If you get jumped, and
Maybe he
they
just
break your
likes
Lincolns,
Fred.
You might have enough time to react with the BKB. And of course, this was the first
Fried.
reveal, so
Kentucky Fried
or
Chicken?
Do we
you two have known.
can we get a replay of that? Like, was that literally 1 second between him putting it in inventory and it popping?
If Tinker his
It
rockets
was
back.
very,
Sure.
very quick at least.
Swapping in and out
I
the
saw
Vlads.
him mark his
Him on the
treads
wave.
for
Nice
quick
one,
buy,
Saver Light.
quick sell. And then I saw the Lincolns come in, and I don't know, stop paying attention.
Ooh,
for a
careful,
moment,
monkey!
and then the Lincolns
No!
popped.
You're a flying
All the time,
pig!
Saberlight, mid-leap,
We got BKB
catches
off.
the Monkey King, forces XM to BKB and Wukong,
Pretty
but he's
tanky,
still
but
being
he will die
shredded
here.
by the physical damage of V-Tune. And now Xingqiu, I mean, he's not really able to do too much here to Saberlight. They've got a force staff to drift him a
They're
little bit
trying to
further
go.
away from the
Oh,
Earth
so
Splitter,
close.
from the Brewmaster.
And there's a
Life
techies
is
trap in the
very
back too.
irritating there for the rest
Gotta
of
be careful here if you're Brewmaster.
XXS as they step forward aggressively.
I think they're telling
He has
Ahmed to
Lincoln
stand
on
out
Ahmed
right
too.
now.
Sorry, on
Keep
Nisha
chasing
too.
this
Oh, he
force
blinked
really
in.
far back.
Nisha
Trying to force out the
stands on
ulti.
business. Trying to
He won't
deliver
get it
on
off.
XXS here.
Oh,
no,
Ahmed blinked in. He thought he got it off. He
It's
didn't.
blasted off and blasted down. Now,
Oh,
Ahmed
I
trying
didn't
to
get.
stand his ground.
Dude,
Nisha
Ahmed's so
with Blade,
alone
but
in this
Saberlight
game,
trying to
dude. It
step forward.
sucks.
Pelosi and
Buyback
Xingqiu
use
holding
Ravage.
that angle
Kinda
to get
wasted.
Ahmed out of
I mean, they
this.
might get the
Ravage
lion.
only hits the lion. In comes XM, but he's stunned on the
Good
ice
BKB
path
by
mid-air
Nisha.
again
Oh,
as
Ahmed's in
Ahmed
trouble. He has
can't
buyback
touch
though,
anything.
but
Well, Ahmed
they're
is
getting so
annihilated.
outplayed, dude.
Oh my god, series of unfortunate events there. The Brewmaster didn't disassemble or assemble his Aeon disc when they went on him. He assembled it
And
at the
Aeon disc?
moment he died. He tried to
Oh, he
hold
didn't use it.
as late as possible, but
Lul.
he just didn't get it off.
Now it's proccing.
Well, he's going to use his primal split now. And Liquid laughing all the way back to this bit of high ground near the Ancients.
His team doesn't do anything every time BKB jumped into open space. Liquid just disengage. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely they're definitely getting diffed here a little bit on XG. I do agree. Feels like oh. This though, never mind. Are they getting diffed? V-Tune, he's dead. Not bad. This is the kind of fight they need. Well executed initiate on any core. They got 2. Can they get more somehow? They have to run through the bomb field, brother.
Time to get the hell out of here. Use the mines to evacuate the area.
Extreme gotta go back and defend. The final tower is about to drop to these big creeps pushing in as well. Base under siege. They get some good
Well, a
payoff
lot of
at the
buybacks
towards
used,
the end.
but
So
yeah,
their
game's
buybacks
not
get
over.
2 core
It's not
kills,
not
but
that despair
both
yet.
TA and Tide are gonna be having the
They just
pleasure
need a fight
of
where any
respawning,
target. I mean,
in
Brewmaster
regular
did a good
fashion.
job. He pulled
So
in
they
the
will be
TA
the
there,
ones with
and
the
Lion
buyback
initiated, stunned him to it. It
advantage.
was
That
good.
will be the
Liquid
power
have no
play
saves, right? So if you get the TA or the Quap stunned like this, they should die.
For basically all of Dire, Jakiro has this and 900 gold.
And no for everyone on Radiant. Except
Yeah.
Paulson.
Yeah, it's just a little ET. He can maybe buy back, but this is such a fragile moment.
Where is Mickey?
They
Well,
wanna
I
get
mean, he's
something.
taking a break.
It's
That's
the
all.
extreme. They
Just
say,
a
okay,
chill,
we gotta
chilling
at
out.
least
Maybe traveling. I don't know.
get some
I mean, it's a
building
good
before
tournament to
buyback.
take a break from too, right? Because
Can't
it's so long.
dive
So
into the-
you know,
into the
if you
night
take
here.
this tournament off, you get a month off
Yeah,
before
once you
Riyadh,
use
pretty
all
much,
these
which
buybacks
is
to hold your
you
base,
know.
you are all in.
I wouldn't
in
mind
one
that if
form
I'm
or
a pro
another.
player, you
You're all
know,
in on
chilling.
waiting for buyback
Chilling
cooldown,
is
or
good.
you're all in on going towards the enemy base.
Sometimes. Also, a new
Queen
patch
with
is
a
coming,
good
obviously,
push there
right?
as well,
So
using the Queen ulti
you
to
want to be
delay
fresh
the
for
push
that.
coming in
Some of
mid, and
I bet
now
a
18
handful of the
seconds
players
for
are
the
gonna be
respawn.
pretty
This is
burned
such
out
a
for the new
risky high ground
patch
push.
when it's coming soon, in a
I
few
mean, they're
days.
mustering up courage, going for it. With the
But
moves
some
on
people
it.
don't get burned out. It depends on who you are, right? Depends on who you are.
So, that part of your
That's
trip.
morale right there.
Morale.
Nice
Miles.
back
My name is Miles Morales.
Boxy is going to drag the wave
Alright.
away.
Pretty good siege here.
As Axis
Have to
does
back
pull
though.
off
Everyone's
the
up.
tier 3, but you see this now.
They're stopping. They have to kill the green panda. They're not gonna wait
Extreme
it out.
Retreat.
Gonna back up, so back to the base, and this is Team Liquid's time to start getting back out on the map, and any pickoff now could spell the end of the game. 51 minutes. Been a battle between these two teams. Liquid at times looked really far ahead.
I like your
then
optimism on
saw
pass.
Extreme
It's
coming
not.
back
I'm
again.
summoning it, but also I'm sure it's coming.
Now as we go later into the game, it feels like Liquid have all the tools at their disposal to close this one.
Am I ever gonna take a break?
How
I
long
don't
until
know.
Roshan?
My brother wants me to take a break to go on a vacation with him for like a week.
It's gonna be a very fast spawn. Yeah, they're already.
I'm not sure if I will though.
Can go in and melt
Maybe I
right up
should.
with
I don't
the
know.
Roche. So you get the Aegis, they have a fresh
I told them to
nullifier
set up
over on
a
the
streaming
TA
setup
against
from
the
there.
double
I'm
Aeon
like,
disc.
I can do it.
Gonna be absolutely amazing for her. The smoke though, they're making their way over.
Do it.
Can
They
they
are.
contest this push?
Do they have an option?
We'll
Do
see.
they have a choice? Like, again, it just feels like they're very all in on this next team fight. Nisha, Lincoln Sphere's popped to the Hex is there from Xingqiu.
He's there. Can they finish him? The stun? Yes, sir. Nice execution. Insta buyback by Qualta, but Saberlight's low too. Ame, are you too deep? Help. He's fine, he's fine. Ooh, that's spicy though. Okay, they forced the buyback, but they used quite a lot, right? Saberlight's low though. Does he have to go base? Nice healing off the
Extreme
camp.
also have to fix the bottom creep wave. If they
Winnable.
don't, that
Good
tower
game.
will fall. They will get their throne exposed to this creep wave, so back in defending. Great burst on the Queen of Pain. Initially, they wanted to remove the shield rune with a nullifier, but the Lincolns
true,
blocked that,
Crawlers,
but
that's
that
true.
opened up the eyes of Xingqiu, jumping in and hexing and stunning him. And you see the damage from the Daedalus procs and Morphling. Some 1200 damage crit came in there. And Queen of Pain is still all base armor, actually. She has 23 base armor, but no real bonus armor to mention.
The Roche is free in the end, but at this stage of the game, 53 minutes, it just doesn't matter that much, I feel like. If you kill a guy twice, he might die once, he might die twice. The Refresher, on the other hand, though, that might matter a little bit. Saberlight gets a freebie. That is nice. That is a big deal, actually. 3 minutes left till they got a lot of buybacks next year. I think they'd have to sit in base for a bit.
Extreme Gaming back to cowering in their base, waiting for Liquid to come to them.
Feels King. Yeah, you might be right, brother. You might be right.
Shard for Tidehunter as well. He actually doesn't have a refresher yet. I'm so used to
We'll see.
Tide build refresher.
I'll figure it out, guys. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, he went for Gold Scepter and gonna be very happy to get this one for free. Lion smoked up with this ninja gear.
Smoke breaks. Has he blinked forward? He has.
It's pretty far to his team though.
The TA now live getting turned on.
Nullifier for the oh wait, Saberlight's so close. Oh, he just died. Wow. XSS is going in there. He's splitting it up. Can he stun Nisha? Oh, they fucked up their stun. My god, XM took so much damage from one Melt Strike. You gotta be careful here. The Brewlings are falling, dude. Holy shit. Galeguard, don't forget Gale. He remembered. Still dying though. Aeon this being nullified. Nice one by Liquid still. Saberlight slapped the buyback again. 3v5, this could be game.
Yeah, this surely feels like the moment to finish up the game. Can they somehow bring this game back? ET, Morphling and Monkey. They have the damage at least between the heroes, but against 5+ Aegis. Gonna be a tall order.
And the throne is exposed. Banner is down. Ancient.
Yeah, they can almost just beeline it.
Yeah, they've got a glyph here on Extreme.
Got Hex and Ravage. Ah, they're cooked here. Monkey's dead for sure. He has no buyback. Double Ravage. Ooh, it's not even close, brothers. GG. Alright, I mean, it's almost a comeback. Pretty good game, honestly. One of the Liquid lose. The one who's not in the facility. Unlucky. It's the facility that's cursed, guys, for Dream League. How could you hire the Liquid facility for Dream League? Are you crazy, bro? Are you crazy? Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, we got a Nigma vs Aurora starting, though. Top over. The tuna. I think we concluded this last time as well. The facility is cursed.
Obviously good against Doom, like we always mention, but I also think the lack of lockdown on Nigma this time is like they have really strong heroes, but it might be hard to lock people down long enough to kill them.
Yeah.
As for the Leshrac, I think I mean it's
Does Liquid have the Honda sponsorship covered on their jerseys? I don't think so. Not that I've seen.
It's okay this game.
Didn't get to see it, but I don't think so yet.
It's a pretty bad match.
They're probably hoping Honda comes back to them, you know? Please, Honda, we didn't mean it. Sorry.
I just remember
Take me back.
playing a lot of offlane Lesh and you
Okay, is this lineup better for Nigma? Let me think.
Fourth worst matchup in all of
Medusa, I have hated certain things about this patch, but if it's a Duza carry patch, I do not like this. I hate playing Duza carry myself. Miserable hero, dude. Miserable hero.
Yeah, exactly. Terrible to play against.
To be fair though, they have the Morphling.
Boxy said GG first. Ah, well, I'm sure that's it's fine.
I think Leshrac is
The throne was falling the next 5 seconds.
You can lock the Leshrac down.
It was okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you have maybe a good match against Storm? Not sure. Jack, you said maybe Sumail goes ham on the in the.
I think
mid
he'll win the lane.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
So
I trust Ghost too. This is his best hero by far.
Can you
We did
provide
have
more
a
info the
segment
Honda
this morning
incident?
where
We
Rafa
already
for
covered it
showing
yesterday.
Brian
I covered it
highlighted
again.
everything that was wrong with
But
Ghost
he's
foreplay.
level 30 more.
That doesn't
The
change
result
the
is
way
we
I'm level
upset
30 on a
Makima
couple
Dog
heroes.
3-2
I don't think you
3-2-2 or
wanna
whatever.
see me play these heroes in professional games.
That's a fair counter.
That's fair.
Sinrin, what do you feel about this?
Every
draft?
pub
Do
picking
we
Morph,
feel
literally
like
shit
Nigma
hero to boost
Galaxy
MMR.
is
Oh yeah,
70%
no.
better
Morph is stupid.
than
There's a lot of stupid heroes. And I've been a little bit disappointed with the latest 2 patches by Valve, like how they, what heroes they nerf and how much. Hopefully they get their shit together for this one.
Because personally, for me, the last game was pretty rough.
Why are you looking? She's talking to you, not me.
I brought you into the conversation.
I'm not
Pay attention
interested.
to
No,
social
I was
cues.
not interested in
He's
talking to
drinking
you.
his hot water. He doesn't even like tea, so he's drinking hot water.
It's nice.
This
Is he
what I'm
drinking
working
hot
with.
water?
What's wrong with that?
A lot. Back to you, Shiva.
Okay, he's a psycho.
Thank you.
He's sitting there and drinking hot water
Kept going.
because he doesn't like
I
tea.
thought that was bugged. I don't know.
I mean, maybe it is, maybe it is. It doesn't matter.
That's some
We're
psycho
definitely
shit.
gonna
I
have
did that too
entertaining
when I
game
was
on our
sick,
hands.
but that was
Either
just
way,
because my
though,
throat hurt
Aurora
and I
versus
ran out of
Nigma
tea.
Galaxy game number 2 here via the Puck
I did it too, yeah, I know, but it felt like he was pretending. I'm jelly. Right. If he's sick, then I understand it. Dude, I got copy striked on one of the songs yesterday. I don't know what these guys were playing, but what the fuck, dude? They played too good, I guess, you know? It was too accurate. I don't know.
Meow! Suns fan here with Cinderin.
Yeah.
We got game number 2 between
Yutaka's
Aurora
yawning. He's still a little bit
NGX.
waking up a little bit.
The panel hates their draft. Do you agree?
You are not paying attention at all.
No,
Well,
Miz
I
said
think
some nice
actually
things at the
Nigma's
tail
draft
end,
is
but for the
okay. They
most
got
part, it
ET
was
against
pretty
Duza, right? That's something.
Okay, let's be honest. I think
Very
the
good.
last game was on paper
But I
harder
still
for Nigma
think
Galaxy
Aurora
than
won
Nigma
this draft a little bit.
I still
I don't know.
overall favor Aurora, but there's definitely more achievable ways for victory here, the way I see it. I think
I
this is a
agree
game
with
where
Cinder, and
Morphling can
it's
truly
winnable for
carry,
Nigma.
Potentially. It's a game where Sumail is in a position on a hero that he can snowball the game on.
Maybe this is one of those
Because
games
that
you buy
hero
Diffu on
like
Windrunner, right?
can take over
Maybe.
games, especially together with
Most
Golden
based
Titan,
Kobe Nade with the 8
Liam.
months. Have you ever traveled to Japan? What's my
And
favorite
overall, I think their
part of
leads are
your
gonna be
trip?
fine.
I've never
My big
traveled to
question
Japan.
is, how are they
I would wanna
planning
go, though,
to
but,
kill
you know.
Nightfall's Medusa
Or
when it has Stampede backing it up? That's my biggest question mark here. For
Yep.
the side of Nigma Galaxy.
Yep, I would agree with that, Cinderin.
I don't know. How do you guys
Slept
cope with
here.
like wasting
He
2
will
days
get
of your
slept
life to
here.
travel
Will be
across the
slept
world?
walked.
I hate, and that's the part of the reason
Get
I don't like
shackled
traveling.
He is dead.
And I'd rather sit at home.
Another
It's
shot.
like I feel like it's so shit
Phantom will
traveling
take
for
it.
like
On the other side,
16
Sumail,
hours
the
one
victim
way
of
and then
Utah,
another
not in
16
time for
hours
first
back.
blood,
For
but
what? It's like barely
still
worth
nice
the
for
experience for me.
Sumail,
Mr. Bollywood
which
thanks for
talked
5
about,
months.
You know,
Those
later
fucking
in the
16
game, not the
hours,
greatest
bro.
matchup against the
It
Medusa,
makes
but,
the week you spend there or
yeah,
the
what-
2 weeks like
what could
fuck,
you
dude.
possibly itemize? Like the first thing we think of course, is Diffusal, but
I guess you do waste your
Windrunner
week at
is
home
not
too. It's a good
a
point. It's not
core
like
here.
maybe
think
you're
she
always
should
doing
maybe
something.
buy it,
I
though.
get
You
that.
think
I
so?
get that
Okay.
point. I guess.
It's either that or you go the full we're going to kite Medusa route, and then you buy stuff like
L mindset?
Shard, Ewells, and your
Wait
job
until
in
they
the
invent a
fight is literally
teleporter,
just
guys. I'll be the first.
Make heroes
Jump right in
unable
there,
to
bro.
Stick on Lash.
Yeah.
When they want to play aggressively, and I think this is a game where there's something to be said for Gale Force potentially. I think it's a very good item.
good
against
point. It's a good
Medusa to
point,
have that
Chet.
shard.
For me, it
But
feels like a waste because I
would
always
like
think
to
I could have been
personally see
streaming
how
now
this
or
is doing
something. You know
really
what I mean?
well. I think you should buy the diffuser. Actually, I think it's worth it.
That's why it feels like a waste to
We'll
me.
see. Bottom lane on paper is not that easy though. Double ranged Medusa Bane. Yeah. Tough task.
Open up the warhole,
bad
Mr.
clicking a hero and their
McConaughey.
health
Matthew
just doesn't
McConaughey,
move.
please.
very demoralizing.
Nightfall Duza, huh?
didn't know
Haven't
what
seen
was
much of
going
this
on.
hero on him,
Would
but
be.
I'm sure he can play it fine. Let's see what build he's
We'll see
doing though.
how
Is he gonna do
fat
the
Nightfall
Mjolnir
can
build
get
this game?
on the
Could be good.
Medusa.
I like it. What do you think will win game
Definitely
2?
hero
I
that
think
can,
Aurora are
uh,
favored, but Nigma
I
can
mean,
win.
it's not really a hero that buys BKB.
They started pretty good in
No,
lane
all
this
too
last game. If they
often.
do that
It's not.
again, winnable.
It doesn't really fit into the Nightfall repertoire. It's Mira.
That's
Through Warper's Club's
gonna
true.
stone gaze TP out this game.
Yeah, that's a new variation, I suppose.
How did OG Latam
GH
do?
not
Let me
gonna
look
catch
up
up.
the Wikipedia.
Still
What's the score after
packing
the
a
first
punch
games?
onto Mira. Use those chicken fingers. So I think one of the best facets or
OG
innate to the game.
Latam doesn't say
Specifically,
anything.
you like chicken
It doesn't. Wikipedia isn't
Not
updating after every game anymore. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, so are chicken fingers.
I mean, that's
Hiroshi,
true.
thanks so much.
That's true. They are.
Speaking of GH, would you agree that this has been his most impactful hero as of late? I think his Elder Titan has been...
Well, I actually wanted to. We can piggyback off of that as well. Do you like him? I mean, he's playing 5, right? Traditionally, back in the day, he was the 4. He was the best 4 in the world for a little bit.
Yeah.
Do you miss that aspect for him?
I think this patch, the way it works, I think the type of impact he had back then is achievable in position 5 in this patch. So I don't really
You do
mind.
get a lot more farm.
Got funding to
Yeah,
Wikipedia.
heroes like
Agreed.
ET and Phoenix, which
Need
are
to
some
stop
of
being
his
so
best.
lazy, mate.
You can do a lot as a 5 IO.
Lazy.
You can do a lot with, in some cases,
This is
I think
solo?
like Coddle 5, but we haven't really seen that too much.
Solo.
I think that is probably the least viable of his traditional
Pretty
repertoire.
good lane for Morphling, I would say as well. I mean, Rasta later in the game and Bane are hella
Yeah,
annoying
overall,
to play
I mean,
against.
It's
But
obviously a little bit of a different dynamic now that you have a stand-in on
Lane is free.
4, right? Like they had the potential of grabbing themselves a 5 stand-in if they wanted to, and then put GH on the 4 roll. They opted not to do that.
Yeah.
Probably to keep the Ghost lane intact. And their overall assessment was it's more viable that we have our stable safe lane that we are very comfortable with rather than restructuring both lanes.
oh, Mira.
Might be in some trouble, although Ghost
Mira
very
on the
little
wall.
HP to really connect, and Toronto Tokyo has basically been going
Gonna
back
start
and forth on the harass
aggressively
battles,
chain
but
feeding again like
sports,
game
you can
1.
say the
I don't
same.
think so. Not gonna gift them that this time.
Interesting to see Toronto Tokyo starting build here, the triple gauntlet. I can't say mathematically that I love that against Morph. I think it has to be better to buy at least 1, maybe 2 circlets, just because your hero has
I think you
terrible
buy a
base
ring of
armor,
protection actually.
and Morph
Huh?
hits really hard. So
Just 1 or 2 ring of
just getting a
protections,
little
not
bit
the
of
circlets.
agility
Fuck the
actually goes
circlets.
a long way. Just get 1 more
Dude,
armor
I'm kind of
helps
itching
quite
to
a
play
lot.
Dota just because I want
By
to
the
try
way,
Axe offlane.
It's got the ring of health.
The ring of protection reminds me because I think there's a new. Oh, it's enough.
Follow. Wow.
Oh.
Mira gets
I mean,
the
that is
kill.
hard to
supposed to
calculate
happen.
stun, right? Like it's so
It's
long.
pretty crazy. Noob and Yamich in the meantime getting harassed heavily.
Yeah,
but they
Mitch and
will
Noob
barely
are
survive.
struggling.
Yeah, I just assumed this would be effectively a dead lane in terms of.
Hi Gork, have you worried that Dota is
done,
becoming less
at least
popular?
not on the
In 3 to 5
NGX
years,
side,
you only have a few
especially
viewers.
Morph.
Or you
Yeah,
continue
the
streaming
only
or something
moment of
else?
opportunity
I'll
you have
probably
is until GH
branch out a
goes
little
over,
bit,
so
but you
probably
know,
kick in at level 4.
depends.
So this was
I'll stream
when
what
the
I
kill
like
was
to
obtainable. Once that's there,
play
you can
in
never
anyway, you
retain
know.
your
I never think
shadow.
Dota's gonna die that
You
much.
can always just stomp the Centaur too. So
In only 3 to 5 years,
just
I don't think
finding this
Dota's
one
dying.
kill is really
Maybe if
good
we're talking
for
10
Aurora.
years,
It's
I
not
mean,
a lane
maybe,
that
I
I
don't
would say on paper they're meant to win.
I'll be
They
here.
could
I appreciate
probably
that, AZ.
draw it. These are not bad Morphling matchups in lane. Find the quick one though. Sumail up to level
Boom,
6. Against
No
the-
way you go
Tokyo
for this.
getting
I think this is
dove,
miscalculated.
But GH
Yeah.
not going to go any further. Vanguard almost
He smacked
done
him
for
good.
Toronto. Meanwhile, Sumail
Mid lane, Sumail is
that
actually
mid lane,
losing to the Storm.
sitting
Oh
on
no.
30 and 5 versus the 33 and 3 on the Storm. So pretty close. Not
This is
too big a
rough, boys.
surprise.
Power shot connection there from Yamich.
Yeah, it's a bit of a dive here for Sumail.
Mira with the 2 points in Hex.
Interesting.
Quite a lot of time to create distance there. With the 1-2-1 build. We'll get away. Oh, this is... Yeah, Noob has the perfect creep for this lane.
Push my
It's
little
actually
brother
pretty
to play
important
Dota, do the
in
same in
bottom
the
lane
game.
that Noob managed
Dude,
to find
I'll be
the
honest with you guys.
Sigurd
I'm never
Soul
gonna tell
Stealer.
anybody
Mana
in my
Burn
family
does
to play Dota.
so much
Not because the
damage to
game
the
is
user.
bad.
It's
Just
gotta be
the...
best hero in the game
Imagine
to
like
have
putting a
this
child through the animals in
Sumail?
pubs.
Gonna get some
That's
help with
that should be
Yamich
some
to
sort of
able to
like
take out Panto.
war crime or something. I don't know. Child abuse.
Yes.
I don't know.
He did take out the regeneration runes, so denying that from the NGX side.
I don't want to. I don't want them to
Nice
associate
Sumail.
with those people. You know what I mean?
A little bit starved
Keep
on
them away
resources
from
right
that.
now.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on Lesh in general right now?
Oof.
I don't think it's the best. And just as a general pick, I don't think it's particularly strong right now. But if you have very good matchups, I like it. There's just nothing in this game that made me think, hell yeah, this is a Lesh game.
Yeah.
So
Hell yeah.
that's
No,
curious
it's
for me.
really not a
But
Lesh game at
sometimes
all. I
player
don't know why he
comfort
picked
can
it.
just
I think he's laned it well
you
against Storm
feel
before.
and
That's
make a
all I
really
know.
big
But
difference.
I don't know why he picked
We
Lesh
saw
here.
a
It looks
fair bit
weird.
of it,
It
among
was
fans
after
watching
they
when
picked their
casting.
heroes.
And did not notice the other facet.
Just
ever
let
getting
Sumail
killed.
vibe.
No, it's always Misanthropy. Every
So
single time.
basically not a push hero
No.
anymore, at least not for the tower department.
No, not really. What else would you push?
They're gonna my buttons as
Yes.
NGX
Misanthropy
will
is
push
good
their
for that.
buttons and get the smoke of deceit into Toronto Tokyo level 5.
ET
so no
Lesh combo.
Stampede to
That
work
is a
with,
combo. It's
although,
true.
I don't get
Don't hate it.
Yet.
well, he's gonna connect with this wave and will be
Toronto.
spotted as a
No
result.
stampede yet. They could just run him down.
Still,
No
this
boots,
is
no
a pretty
stampede.
tanky boy.
Horse versus
Flesh
horse.
can
Who's
solo
the
him
faster
100 to 0
horse?
if he doesn't
Horson?
stop, yeah.
Pump will hit.
Stops for a little
Yeah.
casual right click, and that's where Sumail's Diabolic
Ooh.
Edict can really
He still
go
dies.
to town. That's gonna be an easy cleanup
Worth it.
for
Now
Sumail
TP
and
back
company.
mid. Good. Bot lane. I mean, he
Bottom
got
lane.
mana burn creep, I
Getting the mana
think,
a bit
so
low onto Nightfall.
not terrible.
Taking Infernal Blade
Gotta be
for
careful here,
Ramirez
noob. I
comes
don't
to
know
play
what you're
with the
expecting.
Hexen.
You expect the
Tempo
enemy never to
coming from
TP
the
in?
east should secure this kill onto Noob.
Kind of a psychotic move, not gonna lie. Running in after.
Nightfall dodging the power shot.
Don't you just love when the carry buys 2 nulls?
Wait,
Yeah,
he
that's
has
good.
2 null
What a
talismans?
time to live in.
Medusa, that's
Trying to
unusual.
zip away the amp damage rune. Oh my god, I actually said that. Damn.
Good job.
I told myself I would never say that, and I did it.
You got there.
The damage rune.
You thought this was League of Legends.
Stolen by GH.
That's a crazy one to me, though. In League of Legends, you can't
Next on the
TP.
docket is
right?
calling the hero
I think.
Abaddon.
You can't
And
TP to
we're-
towers.
What about Windrunner?
Yeah, okay. Wind Ranger, if you get all of those right,
Right?
in one day,
Or
I'll
can you?
honestly be
I don't
impressed.
remember.
Okay.
Considering that you think the right thing is wrong, that's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, but there's something you can't do.
Gorgon's Grasp onto Yamich. We'll be able to walk away. Panto,
Wait, you can?
nothing
Oh,
left
but it's
in
like
the
5
tank,
minutes
so
cooldown.
just getting a couple of right
I don't
clicks.
remember. I played League like
Just
25
arrive
billion
with
years
this
ago.
Very early level 6 here.
You can deny now as well. Wait, what? League is doing it?
And I think they just
Fuck, they're
might.
actually making a video
Noob,
game?
he's gonna get caught
Hiroshi,
out.
Bollywood, thank you.
Shackle preventing the
Very nice.
initiation
Nobody
from
dying
Mira
here.
from continuing.
Why does
And
this
now
feel
it's
so
easy for
despair, even though it's
Sumail.
only a 1-kill lead, guys?
Nightfall, a bit
It's the
low on
Doza, I
mana,
think. It's
only
always
5
just the Doza.
stacks on his wand.
Let me check.
He'll be exiting
Deny
the tier 1
League
and actually
of
get a duel as
Legends.
well.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So the
Decline of the
unsuccessful
League of
for
Legends player
Sumail
base.
for
I mean,
now.
that's not surprising, of course.
He might just choose to dive this.
It's possible, Noob. You're gonna take the wave with him.
I think this is when Leshrac shines the most, is the bottom two.
I mean, it looks like they're not
It's
so
you
different.
literally just run into these trees and
Why everyone is quitting
Like,
League of
you need to have
Legends?
the
The solo queue
confidence
ladder is a
with some sort of
miserable experience, and the
information that you
general
can get
match
away with
quality
it.
is an all-time low.
and of course the Stampede can be
Posted 10 months ago.
problematic.
They find a nightmare
That's
though.
about right.
Noob in a lot of trouble. TP's coming for him, or coming for help, but he is stuck inside a bunch of Serpent Wards, and the
Yeah,
Echo
move
Stomp
down.
not gonna really assist too much. So easy
Sounds like
kill
though.
for Mira and company. How much do you, when you pick a Medusa, this was first pick Medusa, how much do you care?
Probably same videos about Dota,
Just
yeah.
in theory, if the enemy takes a Bane. Because you chose it for your side.
Mhm.
Fiend's Grip drains mana. Theoretically good. Is it actually good in practice, though?
It's all right.
So it's
Or
not
was
really
I
something
thinking
to
about
think
it?
It's one of the
Let's say
better
something.
ones, but
Oh yeah,
like, how much of a
it bothered.
deny
We
was
need
this
a
potentially?
good old MMR reset, of course, in Dota, but also
could've been
I feel
part
like
of it,
it's
but at
too
the same
easy.
time,
No offense to
Nigma
chat now.
Galaxy had already
A lot of
picked
you guys are
ET,
not
I think,
immortal,
and
but
I don't know if
it's
they
too
would play
easy to
Yamcha
get
for
immortal
Bane.
nowadays, and I've noticed a lot of Reddit posts. They
I
like
guess
they
you could
get
go for
immortal
ET
and then
as
they
well.
quit the
It's
game.
not out of the question.
Bro,
Nope.
immortal, what is
Now
that,
he's
like
got his
6k?
Doom available to get the
Back when you
Nightmare,
got immortal, I
and
used to be like, oh my
just
god,
can't
you're,
find a clean
you know,
initiation.
you're close to the top.
Have to
Now,
again without using that
you know,
ulti.
the difference between getting immortal and being rank 1 is 10,000 MMR, you know what I mean? Or more. 11,000 MMR.
Sumail
You're
with
not
that
done
haste
with the
rune,
game.
see
You
how
don't
much
get to
damage
quit,
can do with
you
it.
motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
Stop
good.
making
This
giving
negates
people
the
an excuse to
Stampede
quit. That's
for
not the
next
top
play.
rank, alright? They need to make a new
So
top rank.
potentially,
That's not the
Nigma
real
Galaxy,
top
I think
rank.
This is a really good time to look for a play bottom.
They're fucking using it as an excuse to quit the game, bro. You didn't do it yet. You didn't earn your quit. Weak mindset. That's my problem. I'm sure I'm not saying it's easy to get immortal, right? Like it's hard, of course. You have to battle out with nerds that played this game a decade.
This farm is okay.
I'm just saying, you just
basically
don't
a
get to
wash in
quit.
the
It's
mid
not
lane.
the real top rank.
I mean, how
There
good
should
of a
be
start
another
does he
top
have to
rank,
get off to
I
this
think.
game, do you feel like how much pressure is on Sumail to keep things afloat?
I think the
Quite a
graph
lot.
is like
Let's see
showing
if
it.
even
There's a
breaks down
lot
into
more
fight. I
immortals
think you
now
might
than it
just
used to
see
be.
this tower as Aurora and not, yeah. I think it's a great play call there. And anticipating Sumail's rotation with the haste runes, just gonna give it up. I think it's really important that Sumail is
Another one.
popping off this game. I think if he has a bad game, I think it's
But yeah, I mean, guys, if you listen, I'm not
really
trying to
tough
trash
for
talk
Doom
y'all
and
though.
Morph
If
to
you got
win this
Immortal,
game
you know,
without a strong
respect,
Lash
respect. It ain't
and all
easy.
the
It
power
ain't easy.
itself.
I'm just saying, you know. People
Um,
are using it to quit, you know, when they get it.
So it definitely is important, but
They
a
ain't
couple of
done.
his rotations
They're
didn't
tapping out
bear
yet.
fruit, and he has lost some CS.
Yutaka bought
because of
travel
it.
first on Storm. What the fuck is this? I mean, it's I don't mind
it's
it if
good enough.
it's greedy, but it might make it work. Kind of a cool new tech, I guess.
Is this normal?
If you have a Dooz on your team, you know they're not winning the game anytime soon. This is definitely not normal.
No.
What the hell is that?
Oh.
What the hell is that?
I'm gonna go ahead and say no. That is not normal.
That I don't think I've ever seen that before.
What?
Nigma started off so well, dude.
Well, we'll see soon enough.
Wait, have I missed some meta development
I
here?
don't know. Maybe. Maybe we both have.
Is he playing Divine Courage?
I don't think they sell.
Blade Mail on Centaurs. A fight's going to break out here. Sumail with the Atos reveal. Diabolic Edict, but the Nightmare to counteract this. Now Stampede. As Panto will be stuck in no man's land, taken out by Noob.
All in all, though, like, only a 1-kill lead. If Morphling 1v9s this game, also, again, possible to win.
Well,
is he stupid?
that's a separate question.
Problem is
Okay, one at a
matchmakings, the
time.
higher you go, the less friends you can play with. That is true. That is a shitty part
You
about
can
Dota
start with,
2.
am I stupid?
I think I could fix it, you know?
As much as I hate to admit.
Bring
Oh,
back
wow,
party
that's-
QMMR.
The Observer thinks so, though, so that's good.
Or you can goof around with friends a little bit, you know? That was great.
All right, I'm curious.
Everybody's supposed
This
to
is
goof
this
around
would
there,
be
you
my
know what I mean?
number one question to ask if they were to win in a post-game interview. Hey, Kiyotaka, why did you start Travels in this game on Storm?
Irma Smug. It didn't work.
Extra mobility. 14-minute wisdom's about
Did
to
it?
come.
The thing is, you'd think this is actually a farming loss on this hero, right?
I don't see the
Because most
perma.
heroes that
I don't know if
buy Boots
the
of
emote
Travel,
show works yet.
use it for two things. First of all, to traverse the map faster and farm, and the other thing is to connect to plays. But Storm farms more with Mono Regen than with Moose Speed.
I'm not sure if it works, sorry guys.
So it's just peculiar overall. He seems to be going for pretty standard follow-up items here with the Kaya into BKB. Perhaps there's something to be said about the overall archetypical way that Aurora are looking to play the game. The panel was talking about this, like Bane hiding at night time, trying to catch people off to the side.
Ranked Turbo, problem solved. Dude, Ranked Turbo could also be fun. A lot of people play Turbo nowadays, right?
And we want to be able to catch you all over the map and have constant threat. Of course, travels are good for that. But he has nothing obvious to travel on. There's no like summons hero or something that can enable it.
Yo, that guy's just chilling this game, dude. He's gonna
The
play
next
for the
level
late
play
game.
here would be Toronto Tokyo buying Helm of the Dominator. Then I'm on board.
And they
Kiyotaka
get GH
spending
here.
most of his
Yamage
mana
is
to catch up
close.
to GH. We'll get the kill
Mira,
as Noob
level
comes
8?
in
Holy fuck,
to
it's
help
high
with
level.
Yamaq, but the
Stampede.
trying
Still
to
gonna
away,
get
but
peppered
Focus
down
Fire
though.
looks
Oh,
to
nice
be
sleep.
too much.
He's still gonna tick down,
That's gonna
but
be one
let's
for
see how
one.
deep they are.
Fiends
There's the
from
grip and
other
rip.
side, and that is a dead
Panto's grip is
Doom.
cancelled
Still,
by
I think,
Ghost,
has yet
but
to use his ultimate
matters.
this game.
Yep.
2-for-1 advantage Aurora, Sumail and Ghost on the high
1 second.
ground.
I just realized GH is level 5.
Yeah, that's true. 15 minutes in. Panto, he's going to take the brunt of the damage here. That's going to be a quick kill for NGX, but the zip in from Kiyotaka onto Sumail, but the shackle
Whoa,
onto
whoa, whoa,
two.
what a shackle.
That is a dead Storm Spirit. Kiyotaka taken out as Yamaq.
You do feel pretty silly when you die with
Try
your
to go
travel
onto
here, though, I'm not gonna
Toronto,
lie.
Tokyo. He's got that Blade Mail and Vanguard, so very tanky indeed.
Toronto dead, probably?
Might
Oh,
be able to
that's
finish him off.
so
On the other side,
close.
Sumail
Okay,
versus
still dead, I
Nightfall.
think,
They're
right?
both gonna
The
exit.
lick! He can't wait
That
for him.
power
It doesn't
shot
matter. They
finishes
win
off
runner got
Toronto,
him.
Tokyo, and now
Nigma are doing it,
Rasta
kinda,
in
guys.
peril, but Mira
I
on
mean,
the
they can
cover
never
of
kill
tier
Duza,
2
but everybody else is dying.
will survive. Yamaq has to go to the west here. He's going to find a shackle.
Life is peaceful there.
Ah.
And this will be a cleanup for Aurora, but they lost a lot here.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, good. Nigma are doing it, kind of. Morphling joined this fight too in a very awkward spot of the map.
Yeah, that's difficult. I mean, maybe that's why he got Boots of Travel. He can just walk away Syndrome from Doom.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to zip in, but they get the Atos into the
Wow,
split
that-
Earth,
that-
and there's the Doom.
Doom
The
is
Boots
there.
of Travel not
Easy
fast
kill
enough.
on
That's why
Kayataka.
Boots
Alright,
of
guys.
Travel,
My
'cause when he
Storm has
respawns,
travel and
he
is
gets
chain
way
feeding.
faster.
Yeah.
And he got tipped. I mean, honestly, this is a good tip. It's a good tip.
I guess he just didn't realize Sumail has Atos when he made that move. It looked like he was jumping in.
My
and he
2
was
and
gonna
4
protect,
Doom
and
is
he was
tipping
gonna jump
people.
again. Just got Atos in between.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta keep his mental up.
Yep.
Just don't over tip, you know what I mean?
I don't think he's referring to his Boots of Travel purchase. All right. know, this will open up
Torm.
Tormy for
It's
NGX.
a little bit of a weird
Morph is
Tormy
good at this.
they're doing.
Who
No, it's good. It's good. They won't make it. Good call. Who gets this? Windrunner, please. Ah,
That
unlucky.
is unfortunate. The
Unlucky.
50-50 is lost.
Man, Dota is such a casino game, bro. Gale Force is like 100 times better than that shard right there.
Okay, Kiyotaka
I guess there is an is a Duza, so the shard got a little. It's a little bit better, right? Because it lowers the cooldown on stomp.
Yeah.
Not that bad. You can stomp the Duza.
This is starting to look more and more like a Merlini item build. He should have just bought the Midas.
I believe
after
in you, Nigma.
travels.
Please.
Yeah.
The draft is not that stompy. It's just one Duza. That's all.
Dire's bottom tower
Peculiar. Let's call it that.
Peculiar.
I mean, the Lincolns, it makes sense against Doom and against the
Dude, I
Shackle
swear,
shot.
even to this day, I see like these random cosmetics, like
Atos,
Noob.
it's gonna buy
No,
time.
not
I
Noob.
think
Yamich is
honestly,
Windrunner. I feel like I've never seen this in my life. How many fucking
really not
cosmetics are there in
strong
Dota?
expert whatsoever in terms of like mana
I mean,
conservation and
that's not gonna
damage.
work unless
Their
Kiyotaka is like
Lincolns
40.
feels terrible to buy, but
Okay, Ghost might get gripped and ripped here.
At a tier 1.
Needs some more strength. Nah, he didn't get it off.
Is there.
He's cooked.
Do they have the follow-up damage? It's going to be close. Yes. Hex
Cook
in
it
time,
there.
no
Cook it
attribute
there.
shift. Down goes the morph. Down goes the tier 1.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
I feel like Kiyotaka has been tipping Noob 3 or 4 times now.
Yeah, there's some bad blood
Yeah,
here.
there's something going on here.
I mean, I feel like you can close your eyes and doesn't matter
Kiyotaka's
who's
tipping
playing,
Noob, and Noob is
just
keep
assume
tipping
there's bad blood
Kiyotaka.
between
Yeah.
someone.
And maybe Kiyotaka doesn't like
Kiyotaka,
noobs.
you know, I met him in at Blast
I mean,
a
that's
few weeks ago,
the
1
Dota
week ago or
elitist
whatever.
mentality
He's a
anyway.
chill guy, IRL, but he's a
Everybody should
vile
be tipping Noob off
human
cooldown.
in pubs. Like, some people, they flame in pubs, and it's kind of endearing, you know? It's like, whatever,
Looks
you
like
know?
he's going for the
It's not, they don't mean anything
Drunk
personal
Midas.
bad, but Kiyotaka can get real fucking personal,
What do you
dude.
think of
He gets really fucking mad. Not to me,
Fast
actually,
these days?
surprisingly.
Talk
You know,
about
I haven't
early
never
on.
had him flame me, but
Well, he's
I've
been a
seen
lot
it and
less
I've heard as
exciting
well
than
from
I was
others.
expecting.
I think Devil's Bargain is still generally...
He gets real bad, brother.
Well,
So
yeah,
these
but
tips,
that's
not so
There's
surprising.
Not too much creativity. I think the player that uses this the best is probably 33, who will sometimes shuffle out 2 or 3
Definitely
or
a
even 4 items
angry
later in
guy.
the game. He just does the math and is like, okay, now I kind of need this because of the new problem the enemy proposes. So I think it's a really theoretically interesting one, but in most games you end up using it maybe one time, and that's generally sell Midas by other item.
Or sell stat,
Kind of
early stats.
Playing
related
Crimson
stuff.
Guard
Yeah,
first
like
against the
Razors.
Duza,
Then
sure.
It's not too interesting. The real interesting thing is, oh, I have these items. Oh, now they bought.
Can they get
this
Kiyotaka
thing
here?
that
There's the
counters me.
Atos.
Now I have to
Atos.
rebuild this.
Shackle.
Into the shackle.
Mira's here,
Focus
though.
fire as well.
Is it enough?
Good
Oh,
hex,
it's
though,
enough.
from Mira provides a little bit of space.
Good by Mira to be here, though.
Kiyotaka gets away.
Might have saved this boy.
Goes Mira if he TPs now. That
He insta
Atos is
TPs
not
as well. It
gonna
works.
see him.
No shackle already. Small outplays on the map by Aurora
Much
has
more
brought them
even
back
game at
again.
the 20-minute mark. I think it was about 15k deficit.
It was about over
Yeah.
last time around. Nightfall gonna take the Amplify Damage Rune and go to jungle with it. Very nice. Always a good time.
Radiant's top
Farming
tower is
faster.
under attack.
Yeah, it's a quieter game. I think this just strategically, when you look at the lineups, it just makes sense that this game is being played in such a different fashion.
Problemo.
I think ultimately when this goes down the stretch, I do like Aurora's chances because of how they can itemize themselves out of some of their
Bitches.
problems. Whereas for Nigma
Only
Galaxy,
job is
I'm
to stomp the
not
Duza
seeing
this fight.
the
So let's say Duza is
red
sleeping in a
thread
fight.
in
How much
front
net
of the
worth does Aurora really have? I think Nigma can deal with
Windranger's
it.
going
There's
full
another
utility,
sleep
she
though,
went
oh boy.
Atos into
Speaking of
what looks to be
sleeping.
Blink Shard.
Noob
Are
caught
they gonna commit
slipping.
on this? No, they're getting
But Yamich is here.
Forcing
Nice.
TPs
Blink
out,
by
and
Mira.
they do
Not
so
old.
Successfully.
They baited all the
Drum
TPs
flop
here.
Mission. Noob is
Mira
fast.
might be in some trouble.
Ah, they got
Yeah,
Mira at
Atos
least.
from Yamich. They will get something out of it. Serpent Ward's placed though. A
Ward's
bit
to try
annoying
to escape here,
traverse
man. He's
around,
really
but
trying to
actually
live.
it's
Oh
not
my
one
god, if he
shot.
lives. Oh my
Yeah.
god, no way.
Blink Dagger ends
Worth
up
as
working
fuck.
out, and
5 heroes. Absolutely
cost him an
aura
ultimate,
farm there
but
by Mira.
Not too shabby.
Well, is that, it's not
Butterfly
technically an
now,
aura
Nightfall
farm, right? I'm
is,
trying to get with the
yeah.
times here. Technically, he just lost a lot of aura on
Travel on Kiyotaka.
Nigma.
They're going to make a move of their own. I think this is a pretty good move in terms of how unexpected it is. You just disengaged bottom. Your Dusa has just been showing Manta
Get
illusions
into
top.
Roche, or
So
no?
there's
They
a
want to
decent
take a
chance
fight
that Nigma
first. They
Galaxy
got the
do not
butterfly ready. This
anticipate an invasion,
Nightfall's
but
timing.
Unfortunately for the side of Aurora, Nigma were trying to go for a move of their own to kill Medusa. So both teams are going to miss each other. Unless go... Oh my god, he almost killed himself with that TP. That is really lucky. If he TP'd 1 second earlier, they would have seen the ring. and they would have camped him and killed him.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Game of seconds sometimes. Well,
Oh, GH first target.
Yamich is
Oh,
here,
the Bane
though.
is so scary. He's
Shackled for the time being, but
controlling
they want
everybody. He's got the
Sumail.
grip and rip still,
Gets
but
left
the
into
80 Spirit's
the
falling. You
hoof
can't
stomp
do
with
it.
the Gorgon's Grasp from Nightfall.
You need, though.
Pops the Bloodstone,
Bloodstone?
for Sumail.
Who buys
Healing up a
Bloodstones,
decent
though?
amount. This is gonna be close.
Oh, that was a
Looks
dead
like
item.
He will fall to the Stampede, and now another full duration shackle from Mira.
Sumail,
This time
apparently.
onto Noob. Pops the
Really
Essence
bad
ring,
Bloodstone game, by the way. I don't know
not
why
sure if they
Sumail
wanna
bought it. I
focus
think that
it,
is
but the
objectively
Morphling
just a
the one
mistake.
Nightmare will get out of it,
Ghost
though,
is
into
going
the
in. He's
wave
trying to kill
form. They're
Nightfall.
gonna
He's
focus
focusing
down
him.
Doom to start things out.
Ooh,
A
the
beautiful
stomp didn't hit
shackle on the
Nightfall,
two
though.
from Yamich.
He needed it on Nightfall.
Only biting a
Oh,
little bit at a time.
no.
She's
That's
too
bad.
tanky on
GH
this Centaur.
stomped the
Barely put a
wrong
dent in
thing. You
them.
need to stomp the
Mira even
Duza there
lives.
so she doesn't wake up when you hit her.
0 casualties
Ah,
for
what is
Aurora.
Nigma doing, dude?
Valiant effort there from Ghost.
Yeah, so you got Lesh against Pipe, right? And you double down with the Bloodstone. You're not gonna heal shit. Also, you don't even heal off Duza at all.
Gets off a 20. I think it was a
Kind of,
21
yeah.
into a snake, so he healed himself up that bit further. And Morph just couldn't get through him. And this is what can get problematic, because if you're itemizing like this on Morph right now and you're not finding kills, you should over time fall further and further behind the Deuce since she has more cost-efficient items for farming speed. With the Manta Butter, she will just outpace you a little bit.
Got it.
Morph.
Sure. Simple
You're
item
also gonna
build
need
for
to get that
Nightfall.
True Strike, right? That's the problem.
He is fat and it's
Is
good
Morph
against
gonna
Morphling, right?
buy MKB? Is he gonna buy Bloodthorn? Deuce is
Think
one
we
of the
need a
better heroes
Lotus?
to buy
Yeah,
Bloodthorn against, because
this
he generally
Bane
does
is
buy
cooking
BKB.
these fights, man.
So if she has
Oh, they're going
Mark
straight
or
Roche.
Manta,
I
you
like
can
this.
Try to take her out.
Well, this is good for NGX.
Nice play call.
NGX.
Clean.
Lincoln's now online for Kiyotaka.
Give it to Ghost. So this was a real choice between him and Lesh, I think.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely used to seeing it on Lesh.
Dire's bottom
Both heroes
tower
very
is
good with
under
that.
attack.
What do you think about Bloodstone? I don't know, man. This item feels like a shell of its former self to me.
I do
you no
agree,
longer get
Sinra.
the AoE.
Bloodstone's garbage.
Only Lesh
Maybe
right
one
that
of
I
the
see this
worst
item
items
bought
in
on.
Dota for its money right
I
now.
don't know how much I like it, to be honest.
Guys, can you guys start to
You're
think
holding
about
it up
worse
against
item for its money in
Sumail
Dota
could've
than
gone for, like,
Bloodstone?
Shiva's BKB, right?
It's just like the
As a
worst
recommended
item.
build path.
I'd rather buy like Revenant's Brooch on
Obviously, you
Lesh.
can't get both
I
of
don't
those
care.
items
It's
at
so
the cost of
bad.
Bloodstone. You can get either of
Doesn't
them.
give you bonus AoE, doesn't give you anything.
I don't know.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's a bit deceptive.
I think it's good if you're off to a good
Greaves
start.
and Kanda
Yeah.
are pretty bad as
would
well.
argue
But
that they're
Kanda
not
can
up to the
find
best.
some situational use.
Stone Gaze from
Nice
Nightfall
stone.
gonna buy some
Manta
time
dodge.
for Panto.
Oh,
to
Panto,
come
that's
in
a
to
big
get
target.
split
Come on.
Earth, and
Murder him.
will drop
Nice. There we go,
immediately as
Nigma.
Nightfall now on the run with
plays.
the Stampede. He'll get out of dodge.
Now Dagon is great.
Yeah,
Dagon
much
is
they can get out of
amazing.
this Aegis on to Ghost.
Merrick
Yeah,
had
Kan-
completely
Kanda-
lost BP, and now he's under a war.
I mean, I don't even think
So
Kanda
he's actually-
qualifies
he
as an
should just
item.
be 100%
You know what I mean?
dead here.
It's just
Even
so
if he gets a
stupid.
blink off, he still can't
They fucked that
disengage
item up.
fully.
It's gonna be mega change for next patch, I'm
He
sure.
is toast. Easy kill for Ghost here.
And now he's gonna save
Lick
his
him at
ward
least,
here,
Ghost.
and
Just
we can
give
see
him a
that
little
ward
lick.
is expiring soon, so
You can dispel Kanda's
if
break.
they try to
Holy
do
shit,
ward,
that's so
not
bad.
gonna be too great for the side of Aurora.
Greaves is pretty bad, but I feel like Greaves is still better than Bloodstone. I think Bloodstone is
Kill
just the worst
supports,
item.
And I guess you get the top tier one here
In
with
my
Ghost
opinion.
on the morph as
Especially
well.
when
You
something
still
like
age
Pipe
for 3
exists,
minutes.
right? Like, just nothing happens when you press
So
it.
yesterday, Nigma were in a position with a Morphling.
Waste
I
5k
believe it
gold.
was that game where they were up a lot against Liquid, and they ended up losing it in the very end against the Drow. This is obviously not comparable at all in terms of net worth, but you are approaching the time of the game that Ghost Morphling tends to really pop off in some fights, and then sometimes Nigma will hesitate to try to end the game and go high ground. I think this game is really difficult to end.
Wakanda.
Actually, for their side. Sieging high ground into
Catching
supports
Bane
like
first,
Bane,
easy
Shaman,
fight every
and then
time.
2 jumping
Morphling's
cores
got
in
Aegis
Storm and
now.
Centaur.
We have a
The
game
thing
on
that
our
makes
hands,
that
boys.
so
It's good.
tricky is having good formation in your lineup. There's no obvious way of placing your heroes because
Trying
you
to
can
make
get
Bloodstone
flanked,
the same
you
as
get jumped
Satanic?
from all angles by
Guess
Storm
so.
Centaur. The supports have long reach. It's definitely going to be a challenge for Nigma, and I don't think I don't anticipate, especially based on their hesitancy yesterday to go high ground in this game, or at least looking
It
at the
just
next
doesn't
stages
work
before they
this
even
game.
Think about it.
If I'm ready to be proven wrong, but I'm ready to. He's gonna press it and
Plenty
fight,
of
and it's not gonna
time
do
for
anything.
Kiyotaka to get further. Is he?
Dagger just being a bit
Lincoln's
annoying.
box,
Yeah,
and he
TP out.
is out of there.
All right.
That
What do you
stop
think
won't be in time.
Kiyotaka has in his quick buy?
Nullifier.
It
saw
on the screen.
You saw it. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate. I was hoping you didn't see
Well,
it.
I wouldn't have guessed
Nullifier. Let me think. Why Nullifier?
there.
What is this
Well, I mean, that
Kiyotaka
gets rid of
build?
win
He's just on
on-
a vibe or what?
Yeah.
1 and 3 Storm. He's like, you know what? I'm just gonna
Is
buy
there any
travel, Soul, Lincoln,
obviously
Nullifier.
Yeah, the items go
What?
without.
He's cooking something. I
terms
mean,
of
Nullifier is
ability.
good against the
This is such a
Windrunner,
different
right? You
build.
dispel Windrun, but also, what else do they have to dispel? Let's see what he's thinking.
I love seeing stuff like this. I love
One
the
Force
creativity.
Staff?
The thing that's just a shame is when we don't get to hear the rationale. I think
That's
it's really
it.
cool when pro players talk about.
That's actually it. Unless you want to
specific builds
count
they
Gale
did for a
guards as
game.
well, but yeah. One Force Staff.
'Cause this is
And
absolutely unusual,
one Force
to say the
Staff.
least.
And the Windrun, that's it.
What he is, what the thought process is.
Whatever,
if
dude.
he
He
does
might
end
he
up
might just
committing
kill
to this.
Windrunner. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
good
there's
against
Crimson
Wind Ranger,
too? I
like
didn't
you
see
said,
Crimson.
but is that really
Oh, he has
enough
Crimson.
to
Yeah, I see
justify
now.
going
Okay,
nullify a
Crimson
third
too.
on
All right.
Storm?
Fine. Crimson is good.
After your travels, Lincoln.
Well, it gets rid of Crimson, right?
Yeah.
And obviously you said the Force Staff.
There's always going to be something Nullify is good against, right?
Yeah.
So
An insane
I mean,
play
there's
by
typically
Panto,
always a
but
Force Staff.
this is a classic Bane player play. You
Or
know,
a
you just
Yules
do
or
this and you
something.
run away. You say, TP then. Go save your boy. You're not actually going on.
I feel like Noob has not gotten off a nice
Either way,
initiation.
Bloodstone is spell.
how many Dooms have been cast?
I think one, if I'm not mistaken. Yotaka forcing out
Like,
some abilities
please
here.
kill this
Yamich
clown.
has to be
Here he
careful,
comes
he's just
in.
dead.
He kills
Assassinated.
them and the
As
gank
Ghost,
instead. Okay, they're
that
gonna
was a
doom
bait,
him.
and
He
there's
will
the
die.
doom, and there's the death.
But
Stampede a little bit too late.
I don't know.
Wouldn't matter
Kiyotaka probably
because
feels
it's
like that's
unlocked
worth
anyway.
it for him.
And ironically, I don't think that Doom mattered. I think he was dead anyway.
Yeah.
I think he was out of mana, basically being burned out from the Morphling Diffusal Blade, and then the Infernal
Oh,
Blade
fuck,
stun
bro.
was.
Yeah,
This
take a
Morphling
picture of
is
this
so
inventory
strong with
and
this
post
butterfly
on
coming
Reddit.
up, guys. Way stronger than Dude.
As
Oh,
Panto
they got
is gonna
Panto.
get out in the trees. Sumail gonna miss
Nice
the
force
split
and
earth,
stuff.
but the
Will
pulse
still
nova
die,
doing
though.
its work.
Okay.
Nice kill for NGX. The follow up on the kill on
NGX.
Kiyotaka.
NGX.
The Leshrac Shard this game is really good against Medusa. It's a very static hero. Doesn't move too much in fights. Likes to just stand and deliver.
Yeah, but now
And
Ghost
with the
has a
split
butterfly.
shard. Yeah. I mean, they're definitely getting there. By no means is this is remotely
Oh.
close to the last
Burn a
game.
blade on
And they
Toronto.
have no
Tokyo will
Stampede,
pop
by
his
the way.
Blade mail. 3 versus 1 right now. TP's coming in as Ghost is destroying
Perfect storm.
himself
Perfect storm.
at the moment.
Oh, did
Wants
he
to finish off
pre-ulti on
Toronto,
Duza or
Tokyo.
what?
It's gonna be close. The adaptive
Ghost.
strike is
Oh,
not
I
enough.
didn't get him.
Now
Gotta
he
be
has to
careful, you know,
wait for
Aegis
him to
anymore.
the
That's
low ground,
lucky
but
he
the rest
didn't
of
get the
his team
Hex
awaits.
off. Wow.
That was
What?
fraction of a second.
I think
away from
Mira was a
getting
bit
hexed by
slow,
Shaman.
honestly. I don't know. He misclicked?
Very, very close escape. Should count himself lucky there. That was definitely not planned out to a T.
Why is my voice cracking so much? I don't know. Maybe because I woke
Managed
up
to
just now.
escape.
I don't know.
Kiyotaka,
It's been 2 hours since I
long
woke up. It
zip.
feels like I just woke up, though.
Yeah, Mira's there as well to follow up, but GH Force Staff Noob survives, and now that's a wasted Serpent Wards. As Sumail goes in
Also
really
Sumail.
deep. They're gonna get the Rasta at the very least.
Nice.
The drums are there for extra movement speed as well, but don't think they're gonna find anything off the back end now. Still a couple minutes away from the earliest spawn that Roche could appear.
Sharon, I have a challenge for you.
Uh-oh.
Name a hero that Kiyotaka's build would be good on.
Lincoln and
Not-
Kaya
okay, to
Nullifier
clarify, I'm not
travel.
saying it's terrible on Storm this game. I'm just saying, what would be a hero? You see this build and you're like, huh, I could see myself buying
Well,
that on
that's
this
why I
build.
said you posted on Reddit.
It's like literally, I can't
I
think
don't
of a hero
know
that would
what
buy these
build
items
would
normally.
build this hero.
As a, in combination.
What is a hero? What
I mean,
could build
the
this
thing
shit?
is, the boots of travel, like in a pro game, is unusual, but in like a pub, any hero can buy boots of travel.
Yeah.
It's mainly Nullifier
Not Invoker.
with Lincoln's Kaya. That's very random.
It genuinely
Queen?
looks-
I think
I'm
Queen
not
of
kidding, now it
Pain
looks like a
kind of
Divine
works.
Courage build.
I mean, the Bristleback
anyone
works as
unaware,
his
this
Bristleback,
is-
but the
oh,
Kaya
wow,
would
he's
throw it
dead.
off too
Yep.
much, right? You
Boots
don't
of
buy
travel
Kaya
not gonna help
Bristleback
out
ever.
this time.
He's running fast, Shannon.
He
Don't
is,
count him out.
and he did use the
Like
Nullifier.
Tiny could do this build too, yeah,
Unfortunately for
maybe.
him,
He needs Blink though, I
He'll
don't know.
spell his doom. No pun intended.
Put and pup.
Ember maybe?
Did you ever play Divine Courage?
I like the Queen
back
the
in the
most.
So the way I
Queen
remember
makes
it
sense.
was
You have
would
Kaya
roll a
Lincoln,
random hero,
everybody
and then you would
Nullifier.
roll a random item build. and you had
It's
to
fine.
build it in order. And then there were a couple of extra items you were always allowed to buy, like bottle, stick, boots. I
Or
think.
Puck, yeah.
But
That sounds
everything
about
else,
right.
everything else you had to do. in
Oh,
some
Void
way.
Spirit is like the best one, I think.
Something out
Void
of that.
Spirit's really good. Yeah, I've seen
It's funny.
Lincoln Nullifier and Void
I
Spirit
would
a
say
lot.
it's working, but not really.
That hero though.
Still puzzling.
That's the other thing is like if he was popping off and just crushing, we'd be like, hell yeah, you know, I love this creativity. But when it fails, it's just, you're always gonna have this second guessing it. You're like, what if you just bought standard stuff? Like,
Well, when it fails, it saves the pubs around the world.
right.
Except for the sickos that
pubs
look at it like, I'm
around
trying that, even though it did not look good. There's people like that.
That's true. And if this goes south for Aurora, they can just all look at
Sumail's
Kiyotaka
builds coming
and just
together.
point
The
at him.
Blink Hex is a menace later.
This is probably good for
Very
morale
winnable.
because
Come on,
Toronto,
Nigma, let's
Tokyo,
go.
and Nightfall will be
You
on
got
the
this
same
shit.
team in that debate.
I believe in you.
A common enemy.
MKB dude's actually strong right now.
For one
Stampede, offensively.
Stampede, they're going.
They're going to take
Yeah, the
out
nullifier
the
is
Windrunner
definitely
to
dead.
start. There's the nullifier being put to good use from Kiyotaka.
Oh, he's chasing for
Nice
Oh.
split earth. Beautifully done. They had to follow
Didn't
up
pop
stuns as well.
Doom?
Another
Wow, that's
net
patient.
for
I like that.
Kiyotaka. Boots of Travel wasn't enough.
I'm scared
for
of
him.
chasing though. Dude,
I
Nightfall,
can't
you need to be
help
careful.
myself every time he dies.
That was a 6 stun
Good
though.
stomp by
Flat
this
out
dude
full
here.
prediction. Sumail was anticipating that Kiyotaka was going to
Manta dodged it, Pog.
If anybody knows aggressive storm play, it would be Sumail himself.
Abdo.
In that position.
Oh,
Plenty
okay,
of
I thought he
time.
was like, I respect he held it.
No, I don't think
Read him
he's
like a
bought
book.
nullifier boots of Travel.
That's true. I have not seen Sumail with this build.
And you know he's
Yeah, okay.
judging right
A little bit
now.
loco on the head there.
I'm trying to think.
But he's
if I've
making space,
ever
you know? He's
seen
making moves, making
3 of these
space.
4 items in the same inventory on a hero in any game, including pubs. Lincoln's nullifier
Well,
travel.
I'm
Haya.
sure if you go into the pub archives, it exists somewhere.
Of course.
But it's going to be quite a different rank.
Yeah.
This looks
Star
illegal.
Wars
I mean, honestly,
plays,
sure,
that's
Mira
easy
made some space
money.
there, but also he gave away
Easy
his
money.
awards, which is a decent amount of gold.
Sumail's
Sumail's
on the
running
He's got a
in.
haste rune.
He's
Very
loco.
fast.
Easy
Atos
kill.
to open things up. Gale Force as well. Mira is super.
Jackal hits the dudes on the way.
Completely
they
ignores
notice?
every tree and goes for the Snake Lady instead. But you see the Fiend's
They
grip onto
gripping
Sumail.
Sumail help. The Crimson Guard is
On his
doing a
way
lot.
to try to clean up
No
the Bane.
Kiyotaka
They'll
here
do
to
so
nullify.
successfully, and Sumail will walk away. So
And they get the
for
Dooza
Aurora,
here.
and
They
there's
doom
the
her.
doom, but
Okay, there's a
see the
Stampede though. I
Stampede
don't
getting a little
know.
bit of space, but
They're
the
going
Aegis
all in
gonna
on her.
replace with the split earth to
It
follow
might work.
Kiyotaka, using that nullifier to
Or
take
will
out
it?
the Windrunner, but the Toronto
It did.
Tokyo's already
It did
super
work.
low. Double kill
Nigma's
for
doing it. Let's
Sumail.
go.
They're gonna get the Medusa on top of all that. That's
Nigma,
80 seconds of no
Nigma.
nightfall. Kiyotaka, your boots of
Kiyotaka
travel are enough to get
Panto
away.
dieback.
Just this
Let's
once.
go. That's perfect. I mean, honestly, their lineup is a
Shout
lot
out to
better
Boots
this
of
time
Travel.
And
around.
now NGX in the base of Aurora.
Radiant structure.
And
My
Morphling can push
minds.
really fast. Has to be a bit careful though with the HP
Fucking-
department.
He's clowning, dude.
They're playing a little bit safe. Kiyotaka can keep going for the zips. Of course, they're not as fearsome because he has a nullifier boots of travel.
Kiyotaka still aiming Windrunner. Nah, he fucking hates that guy, bro.
One of the best
No
pairs
other
into it
logical
against
reason to have a
Doom.
nullifier than he
Medusa,
fucking
once you are
despises the
doomed,
Windrunner.
If people can just stick on top of you for a few seconds, you are going to die. Like,
Maybe his
Ghost hits way
Windrunner
too
wife
hard
will
and
broke
Lush
up
matchup.
with him or something.
PSG was talking about it. It's not a good matchup into the Medusa, but in any sort of situation where your team is ahead in the fight, I can't imagine it being that bad.
I like the
You're one
Roshan
of the highest DPS
animation
ROs in the
and
game.
like the sound. It's good.
Kiyotaka.
That's
No,
not gonna happen.
not low enough.
Nice
He
try.
tried. Did not use nullifier during that zip.
Yeah.
They're just keeping track here.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Spurs are coming
Also
up
didn't use
next.
Boots of travel during that zip.
That's true.
You can't do that anymore.
Wait, you can't?
I don't know what Morphling's AG is right now. I barely
can't
want to know,
travel
dude. It
during
must be
zip,
insane.
right?
Why not?
Can you?
Wait, you can TP during zip?
316. Honestly, I've seen like
Oh, you're right,
280
it's the
at
Earth
minute
Spirit roll you
22,
can't do
which
during
is
the roll.
I was gonna
crazier.
say, there's no difference between a
Yeah.
regular
316
TP and a
AG, not
boots of
bad.
travel.
That's true, so he could have done it. I got it mixed up. He's got Kaya Sanj.
Okay.
Well, he had the Kaya before.
I mean,
Both
his
items are
build
normal.
looks like it makes
Well, now
sense.
it's a purple,
Yeah.
bluish build, ignoring the boots of travel, of course. Maybe the color scheme is important
Have this emote.
to keep in mind here.
Big lead for Nigma, though.
Yeah.
14K,
This emote word
Ghost
is
has a 4-minute
blacklisted.
Aegis and a
I don't know.
banner. Okay,
this must
now
be
we
a
can
really
actually
bad emote
reference
for it
that
to be
game for real,
blacklisted.
though, the Liquid game, where Nigma Galaxy were hesitant to go high ground. Have they learned from
Not
that
loading.
game?
Oh, gonna have to hold that
I
thought.
got hacked, I
Sumail
guess.
is the one taking most of the initiation damage. It's Toronto, Tokyo as well, but the focus
Oh,
fire
I
is
got
enough to take
Panto.
out Panto to start things out.
Yeah, they
Sumail
will kill
staying
Morphling
alive,
once in the
but
back
not
and
long
Sumail
enough.
in the front.
He's
Oh
doing
boy.
the Storm.
Doom on
Yotaka
Storm,
is
has the
probably
boots of
dead, but
travel,
let's see
trying to
the
get
rest of the
away.
fight
Not
now.
gonna use the TP,
Oh, the
though.
dudes, the Lesh stuns are still there though.
And Nightfall trying to right-click
out
this
of mana
Morphling
now.
inside of the Serpent Ward. but this
Oh,
is
another
an
stomp.
Aegis
My god,
carrier.
the lick. Cancel the
And might
lick,
use
please.
life number 1, but this is going to cost Aurora
My god, this
heavily.
is
A
so
nice,
weird.
beautiful
He's chain
shackle
stun
onto
and does
2.
another stomp. Oh my
GH
god.
with the Echo Stomp to follow, which is extremely good against
He's no mana.
Medusas.
They got him.
Ghost will clean him
E.T.
up
versus
very
Duza,
easily,
boys.
and they're just going to town in Aurora's
Easy.
base. That's a buyback onto the
That was a
roster.
weird
They have
fight.
one on
Everybody
the
was just
Centaur as
constantly
well,
stunned.
But your buildings
And he was
shall
morphing
fall.
Agi while he got stunned too. It doesn't matter much. Like
actually game over.
956
Yeah, they're
HP.
gonna
Holy
try
fuck, that HP is crazy.
The
Yeah,
Hex
they're gonna
Fit
throw
from
them
Mira.
up. thrown
And
it
again,
up.
they do have the Centaur buyback, so they could go for this 3 versus 4 since Sumail did drop.
Look at
but
Morphling's
the
damage.
tier
What
4s
is
are
that,
falling
dude?
so
370
fast. Blue
Agi.
goes in with the Blink Dagger, but Toronto Tokyo is there to try to save the day.
How is this
Unfortunately
balanced?
for them, they have lost Mira. Now the Echo
Gonna
stop
hit
to
the
slow
throne while
things
he's
out
sleeping.
as the buildings continuing to fall. Ancient exposed for
GG.
Ghost. He's just
What a game. Good
objective-based
job,
gaming.
Nigma, dude.
And Toronto, Tokyo,
Great
one
plays,
more
honestly.
sleep for the road.
Looked a little bit dicey
And
for a
I
while.
think I can confidently
Kiyotaka,
say
I don't know
Booster
what he
Travel,
did this game,
Nullifier
honestly.
Storm,
I was
0%
confused.
win rate in Pro Dota.
When I saw the
worst thing about
pipe
this,
and the
now we don't
Bloodstone
get
Lesh, I was
past,
worried, but
you know?
this game is not so much about the Lesh. Lesh is just stunning, right? At that point. They just needed ET and Morphling carry this game, I think.
I would say in terms of my
Eventually, you know.
going in, this would be a series that
They do it with a stand-in too, beating a very decent team. Not bad. Good job, boys in Nigma. So OG Latam lost game 1 and they're already losing game 2 here. Not looking good for the Latams. The Boomers are currently winning against Shopify. Wow, they lost to Shopify game 1. You guys said Shopify is a bad team. They beat BetBoom. Not that bad. Probably gonna lose this one though. And game 3, this is the one we're gonna watch. Liquid. See what we got here.
We've just got to do everything as a team.
4K
now.
lead for Extreme. Ame, the Dragon King, once again with the Morphling. Alright, let's see it. Oh, but he's playing against Doom and Slark Carry. Huh.
Dubstep, you know, 160 beats per minute pretty freaking soon.
Was it, what team was Yamisha before OG? He was in
We have the Blink Dagger already on the Slaughter.
Secret and 9 Pandas, I think.
The Bristleback already feeling so unkillable with his Vanguard. We'll see if he's gonna go for, like, what his next item is gonna be. It's not really a pipe game per se, you know. Like, yeah, I guess Polo is nice.
If me.
It can mitigate quite a bit of Doom's damage, but
Boxy pretty quick with the Hex there, it looked like. As XM tried to
Another mid slaughter. I haven't seen a single mid slaughter do good in a game for so long. It's been so pathetic in these pro games. Yeah, VTune has a TikTok cam on. I guess he doesn't have a regular cam, so he's using his phone.
because diff complete as well, so he can now mana burn and can slow people down a bit. Good for these dragged out fights as well, where we saw the Bristleback tanking for a full minute before. Some mana burn hits can make a big difference.
Someone messaged me on Steam. Woke, yeah.
When he's just illuminating your waves over and over again. You're trying to speed things up, and Kotl was just like, no.
Yeah. Nay, I say.
Exactly.
It was Seb. He said he could watch on Thursday. We could watch some games together. Thursday sounds good.
They do get the counter initiation onto Xingqiu,
Thursday, innit?
trying to toss them around, and that's going to be enough to save the lives of Liquid as they get multi-ravaged by their little tendril buddies.
If you stream the names of the teams playing, especially if it's a bad chest game, you will get more views. Doesn't have to be called Group Stage Hub. It's true. The problem is I'm jumping around between games a lot, so I have to keep renaming the stream over and over.
Someone was being chased, he just stunned the guy being chased and not the guy chasing. And I'm like, okay, dude.
But yeah, it's true. I could do that if I'm not lazy. Group Stage Hub is chill. It's vibes here, guys. We watch all the best games, okay, every time. But yeah, we change games sometimes every 5 minutes, depending on what's happening. Not that often, but XM, I mean, they're all giga gooed up. Look at Saber, like 6 goos on him. They're getting so slowed. This fight's so cooked, dude. I know it looks like Liquid is winning this fight, and Ahmed died somehow, so they are. What the fuck? How did Ahmed die? What the actual fuck? V2's going for XXS, but there we go. Nisha, the toss damage. Nisha ends up dying, okay. But what the fuck? How did Ahmed die? He jumped in and got bursted, bro. That's crazy, dude. And they get the tuna. It's fine. Bro, can we get a replay on that shit? Right now, boys. Right now.
The first blink of Shadow Shaman not doing so much there. Blinked in, got counter-initiated by a Slaughter, but then in comes the Tiny. Finally, great jump onto Morphling, tossing him into the mix as well.
This game was so over. Okay, so he was Hex there. So I was just looking at the Bristle. I saw everybody's good up. Let's watch Ame here. He just died. Like that? Oh my. Okay, I mean, I thought the Morphling was going to clean up everybody. Still not a terrible fight for XG, I guess, but could be a lot better if he just doesn't die instantly.
But this is the downside of new meta build, right? A maxed out Morph 20 strength per second there.
Watch out for the Tiny if you're playing Morphling, guys. This is a tricky boy.
And then you fighting into March.
Hey, Simon, thanks for the 25 months. Thank you, bro.
That both teams have got to contend with.
Tormentor spawns and quickly into this world, it's gonna get taken out immediately as well. Oh, we saw Boxy channeling the TP from the other side of this gate. He puts down a ward, so he sees them coming through.
Look at doing better without Mickey. I mean, to be fair, XG lost 2-0 to Shopify, so I'm not sure if they're doing better. They did look pretty good game 1, though. This game is definitely favoring XG. They got very strong heroes. They have some answers to Morph. Tiny, Doom, Slark. I mean, they have good heroes, but it's still Morphling. You guys know what Morphling does. It just wins. Invite the puppy. It's been a long time. It's not been that long. He was there like 2 weeks ago. Oh, well, we'll see who comes along today. Might have a guest or two later. We'll see in it.
Shadow Demon's D-ward on the gate. Missed. That's actually really big to think that you have D-warded the gate.
Nivan, thanks to the 2 months.
High enough that they can keep that vision on the gate, giving crucial information on the moves this game.
And the Radiant Sentry is too far away from the Dire Observer ward as well, it looks like.
Yeah.
That's all within...
Yabazor. No more Yabazor. I don't know where Yabazor are. Boxy missed? I think they got him, right?
See if they're able to finish off the little chicken.
Brizzle it up.
Back towards this tier 1 tower, which honestly I thought they'd already killed, but it's somehow still alive.
When is Amar gonna play Goo Bristle, guys? I've been telling him forever, dude. We're still waiting. He doesn't like it, but he's the only one still holding on. It's a shame.
His way towards it, and Slark is currently 300 gold away from having his Orchid. So that's the timing when he can play.
In terms of EWC qualification, XG is already qualified, but them getting more points give Tidebond a chance to qualify EWC too. So they're doing it for China solidarity, you're telling me? So if they get more points, they could make Tidebound qualify. Damn. That is a pretty big deal.
And even though Extreme have just taken Roshan, it's Liquid to smoke up with this Slark and Shadow Shaman.
It's because they will like knock somebody else out, right? Something like that. They're past somebody.
And Liquid trying to play into the other 4.
They could always hunt for like Tinker.
Because I think EWC already... Did they already play that qualifier in China? I think they might have already played it. Nisha in the middle of nowhere. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, they're killing the SD for this, but it's a... Oh, wait, Tinker's here. Never mind. Boxy's getting gone on hard. Oh my god, everyone's good. This game is... This lane is... I was like, this game. This fight's so over. Holy shit, dude. Goo, 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 boys. Goo, goo, goo. Can they get V-Tune as well? This would be a big one. He's probably one of the best Slark players out there right now, I would say. One of the few that still play it as a core, but he's very good at it. He isn't giga feeding.
Night vision, only enough for Slark there. He's gonna get himself to safety. Very nice attempt by Liquid to wrap around, but you saw the Tinker as well. The heal from Holy Locket, max charges, plus the barrier coming in from Defense Matrix to stop the attempt of killing the SD. After that, it kind of just faltered for Team Liquid. Their move was too late. And I feel like
this S, he's bristling all over them. Got the Soul Ring. Soul Ring seems to be new meta on Bristle. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of Soul Ring Bristle. If you have enough HP regen, it's okay. But I don't think it like matters too much. They're pretty cheap.
Down goes the Shadow Shaman while
Nisha in the middle of nowhere. I mean, Liquid are just crumbling here. It's time to... They stopped doing it, but I can feel them spamming the help voice line right now. I can feel it. Oh my god, that damage. Welcome to the real world where pig eats fish, Mr. Slark. Another one. That's some good bristling right there, some good bristling. Everybody's gooed up and can't move.
Impact I was saying that XXS wasn't having in the previous game, he's making up for it this time. This is a big bristleback having some
owning hard, dude.
Well. The Heaven's Halberd XDD now, plenty of survivability, but his damage as well is so high already.
Citadel in 48 months, thank you, bro.
By the way, I really like the cute play from Ahmed turning into...
Nice having a Bristle in your team if you're Morphling too. It's a good lineup. They're stacking up the minus armor a lot, right? And plus the SD is like taking care of any Ghost Scepter threats that could come out. I mean, I don't know how this SD has 8,000 net worth, but okay. That's like insane at 20 minutes
Boxy
for a support. I understand Tinker is up there, right? But like SD has as much as the enemy 2 supports combined almost. The fuck?
Gets doomed immediately.
Oh yeah.
He should be fine, but
Yeah, I don't think he's dying. Go Scepter TP.
Hang on.
I don't like a Nightfall.
Saberlight is alright. He TP's
But
out.
Insania poured himself 2 Saberlight just to die instead of him.
reminds me as well. We have
I don't know if he misclicked or whatever, but he might have misclicked, guys. I'm just saying.
the recall Coddle. Haven't seen
Oh
him be
boy,
able
my
to
Insania.
maneuver across the map and make that many things happen. It's always been extreme in full control. And by the way, we're 20 minutes in and it's a 15,000 gold advantage. It just at 16k as well, so after his tower, it's gonna be back to 16.
Like, where are you going to recall to and from, though? Like, from your base to your base?
Yeah, I don't know. It's getting very limited.
Do they bring back more old abilities? I mean, they need to change the hero, that's for sure. How? I'm not sure. I'm not an expert.
They're not stopping anytime soon.
A little bit too brainless, right?
There's a massive goal time as well for him here.
They need to just remove this Agi game thing. Okay, stop the go. Boxy's already dead. Nisha trying to fight back. Wonder if this SD has Ag soon. Now that would be a real game sealer. But there's nothing they can do. This is like almost a perfect lineup for XG to get ahead with, right? There's nothing you can do, really. Tinker's healing them. They have so much stun and minus armor. You have no tools to deal with it. The combo by Ame, Revenge. Didn't get the Slark, though. It's close.
Boxy throws a couple of spells their way, but Extreme Gaming diving the fountain, basically. They're past the throne, killing another one. Tiny buys back. Doom can also. They'll toss Morphling into the fountain, and they've got him.
Okay. They got Ame once. I've seen this before. 2018. Ame Morphling. Doing a little bit of morphing, a little bit of traumatizing experiences here. He got the waveform out. He's getting flashbacks, guys. Don't feed Ame.
He's got the distance now. He's away from Liquid.
Dude, they can't move because of the goo as well.
Get some stacks going.
Etun is all stacked up to the. He has 16 stacks. Can they get out though?
Liquid have spent 3 buybacks. They've kept themselves in the game.
Nah, he's fine.
There is no way. Not a single one of them is.
No one died.
At the end of this.
3 buybacks by Liquid. Oh yeah, do you call it there, bro? I mean, it's 24k, 22k. What? 22 minutes. What is this stomp, dude?
Well over a minute there.
Absolute stomper.
Deep into the fountain. Just
Womper, bro.
Forcing buyback after buyback, and now 23k gold lead. Somehow they didn't get the melee racks though. You know, too many heroes to look at. All these exciting things to fight. Game has completely fallen out of control. The Slark, you know, the gang.
I wish China wins TIA this year. These Western and Eastern Europe teams are getting cocky.
You don't really get value from,
it's China's year today.
In a 5-man versus 5-man exchange. Meanwhile, some of the items on Extreme.
The problem is, when was the last young Chinese player who broke out to the scene? Like, who's the name the youngest Chinese pro player that people know about? Like in Europe, we have Malrine, Amar, Titanic, all these guys. But who's the youngest Chinese pro player? Like Zhao 8? I don't know. I don't know anybody. They're all 30 now. Nisha. Okay, they got cooked too. Insania. Oh my god. I mean, just call it, boys. You just got wiped. Floor got wiped with you. You are not even 4v wanting this bristle. No way.
They actually have pretty long.
Ice.
They bought back in the previous fights. You can see the 60-second respawn time.
Ice. How old is Ice? I haven't seen him around in a while. That's a cool guy though. And he's also Singaporean, isn't he? He's 34. I mean, yeah.
You know what? I got butterfly. And they see it. They see that it's over.
GG. HH. Why is he? Oh, Saberlight mistyped, I see. Alright, Liquid, 1-on-1. This is not Liquid, by the way. You might think so, but it's not. Good match by Extreme. I think Bristle is broken, especially the Goo Bristle, right? Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of a break now. No, the Shopify bet boom is still going on. So I guess we'll hop over to that one for now. No, it looks like this game is over too. It looks like we have a little bit of a break, guys, no?
Being able to drag it out just forever, it felt like every single time.
Who won this one? Betboom, I'm guessing? Yeah, Betboom won. Without Pure Teasy. But they did lose one game to Shopify, which they're not happy about at all, I bet.
Dominant game 2 was, you start to wonder now, well, what went wrong for game 1?
Yeah, I think that's the question on my mind, but it also just plays into that roller coaster that is Bet Boom that we're talking about, right? Like the results they have as a team.
Okay, so there's no game here. No game here. No game here, no game here. Oh, we have a break, guys. We get to play our mini games a little bit. Next series coming up. Let's look up that first. What are we gonna wait for? It's gonna be like 5 to 10 minutes, I guess. We have... Ooh, Talon Falcons, guys. Yeah, that's the one I talked about yesterday. That's a good one. We gotta get Pi on for that one. He was gonna love that one. He likes those two teams. Talon Falcons, and then after that we have... What do we have after that? Might skip the last series today if it gets too late. I kind of want to go to the gym tonight. So we'll watch 2 more series. Shopify Liquid probably after that, right? Yeah, that sounds good. Or Boom Nigma, but we're over Nigmaing, right? Like we can watch Liquid versus SR instead. That's a decent one. Kiriti just profile. What the hell? What did they do to his chin? God damn. OG versus Nigma. I mean, it is. It is OG versus. No, it's OG versus XG, right? Oh wait, now I'm on the wrong day. You're right. You're right. Wait, let me see. Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay. So I have an option between OG versus Nigma, or Liquid versus Heroic. Sorry, Liquid versus Aurora. Are we gonna watch OG versus Nigma later, guys? Maybe. Maybe that's a good one. Let's wait a bit for. Hop over to the mainstream. This is where we have Flipster Talon. I don't know if that's a word. Oh. How is there's nothing here? Really? Alright, let's try something else. What about more? This is a crazy word. I'm feeling it. That's a real word, bro. I know it's a real word. What about... I'm sure more is a real word, by the way. Isn't it? Huh. I mean, I want something for... Alright, let's do foreign, because I think... or something like that. But it's not gonna be that. Ford. Bro, what the fuck, dude? Okay, I'm desperate to 3-shot it, you know, like I want to keep up the streak, but I can't. Fuck. Food. Foodie. Oop. Oop. Coop. No. Moop. Brother, dude, it's so hard. No, it's not. Oh, wait, whoops, there's an R in there. Rune. The rune. Pick up the rune. That's a word. Okay. Ruse. Alright, doesn't start with an R, guys. But it's an O on second letter. So it means R is probably 3rd or 4th. So we gotta go Nordy. Shouldn't be too hard here. Noond. I can't. I give up. I'm just gonna guess a normal word. Mid. Fuck. Whatever. See if we get any. We got an N. Okay, we got it now, guys. We got it there. We got it here. We got it here. Born, I think. Alright, we got it. I wanted to 3-shot it. Born, the Born ultimatum, guys. I should have gone it. Alright, let's see what we got. We'll go Geo, guess or no. Oh wait, no, Dotadil first. Dotadil first, that's the rule. Fuck, I hate Dotadil so much. Alright. Because I can't think of the heroes. Crystal Maiden. We got a female, guys. We got a female. Ranged female, not human. Int as well. There's not a lot of these. Ranged int female support. But it's not easy to play necessarily, huh? What about Hoodwink? Oh, is she int actually? No. She's Agi, oops. Ah, females in Dota. Yeah, and I'm already blanking, dude. I'm already blanking here.
We don't even know what he's the perfect guy at doing.
Crystal Maiden. Oh, not Lena.
Okay, now I'm gonna pick the subject.
Port me female.
Complete a marathon. Who could
Lich. It's not female.
This is far too
Oh, this game is so annoying, dude.
This is comfortable for you guys. So I want you to move over to the bar area. So you
I played this game my whole life and I don't know the heroes.
Okay. The bowls for now. I'll bring them over. I'll be the bartender. So
If someone told me like name 10 int heroes right now, I'd probably lose. I don't know, dude. I give up, chat. Tell me what it is.
that's a close one.
Oracle, Snap, Enchantress. Enchantress. Enchantress makes the most sense. Probably Enchantress. No.
Well, I feel like if we're taking Dota
Wow.
as a metaphor, like Dota
Snapfire?
as a metaphor for running a marathon,
Well, it's a dragon.
nearly as much experience
Or a
in
keen.
the tournaments as No-Tail
Fuck.
does. He has to burn out like halfway through.
Again?
That's like maybe a marathon's
Ah, Wyvern.
At 8 miles in, that's the equivalent of making it to like lower bracket round 2.
Wyvern
SVG's
for
gonna
sure.
out every single time, no question.
Nice.
You're saying the reason why SVG
I mean, honestly, if you think of females or trying to make a booba tier list, like Wyvern is not on it, I'm sorry. I must prove myself in the battle to be worthy of the hidden ones. Templar, fucking assassin.
that you rely on, and SVG has
Classic.
been known to persevere through all the difficulties in his life. Just
Classic.
like he persevered through a marathon without 4 idiots holding his
This is
back.
Dark Willow.
That's totally the narrative
Come
that
on,
we always
Dark
tell
Willow.
all of us talent, that we were held back by other people and we were
And Lotus Rune, here we go.
up here because we were super
Boom.
successful alone,
I got
not
this.
teammates, you know? So
This is
I feel like it's either Earthshaker or maybe CK.
SVG in particular.
I think I'm gonna go
absolutely.
CK.
For No-Tail's
Nice.
sake, he was a leader, you know? and
Nice, take that, we
leaders, you know
take
what they
that.
are? They're in front of the pack.
What was it even? Was it the mount? I think it was the mount. What a weird CK skin, holy shit. Relax, bro.
And that's what happens in a marathon. SVG, he's
Alright.
the captain that, like I said, he dipped out like halfway through. His team
Can a mod change my title to Falcons versus Talon? Thank you.
when things get tough during that marathon. He's going to be halfway through.
Alright, the Germans have stepped up to the plate once again.
No, in fact, he will feel a sense of freedom that he's never felt before. Just like in the Talon, he doesn't feel that freedom because he's held back by all of us.
So he's been
He's going to spend
Oh.
all of this metaphorical way.
Kinda looks
not
almost
only that he's
Turkish.
held back No-Tail being a captain and making it to the end,
Palm
he's held back
trees.
for a while. He was the
Southern
captain of the
hemisphere.
marathon that is Dota 2. Whereas SVG, Ben, he's gone from playing Dota
Swaraj.
he
Oh,
wanted to take a step back,
that's...
he became a
Is that
captain, he's
Indian?
nonstop. He hasn't taken a break from the scene.
Bro, that looks Indian to me. I'm gonna go India.
You know what marathon that SVG could? Being an engineer, having
Nice, boys, nice. Ooh, where you at, German? Where did you go? Little bro went to Puerto Rico. You didn't see the Indian graffiti, brother. I was surprised that was India too, though.
Physical activity and not a scientific one. Brian, you're just throwing distract me.
Great debate so far. I'm gonna
02000217.
choose whether to let
Yes,
you enjoy or
yes,
do another
that
one.
means
It's
so.
hard to choose 'cause this is very entertaining.
South Sun.
Statement about SVG.
Non-European vibes.
My closing statement is
Feels basically Colombian.
He has not taken a step back from the scene. The fact that he
Could be something else though. Let's try to get some more clues.
completionist, he could have dropped out at any point.
Basically El Colombia. Oh, we need more clues. Some graffiti around here, please, would help a lot.
My closing statement, I'm all about proof of concept. I believe that SVG, he's willing to persevere, but where is the proof in the pudding?
Well, I feel like
here?
it's
Because
Peru,
there's no
Colombia area.
example
That's
of
all I
him
know.
actually crossing the finish line
Oh
on
boy,
all of these endeavors.
did not
What do you
believe,
do with
but
an
I know.
engineering degree? Sure, that's like halfway
Hey, this guy just gonna quit the game forever, bro. He's 700 rated German. Probably plays this 12 hours a day. Got 2-shot. 2-shot.
Just a talent, and here
Bam
we are,
bam.
no completion of the marathon.
Little bro got 2-shot. We're back, boys. We're back.
Of course, No-Tail. Gaimin is too good for you two. This is actually okay.
Go again.
Can you bring this?
I can do things.
I'm gonna bring these.
about him. I
We'll
see,
decide.
Brian.
That was implied by the two-time team.
Okay, let's relax.
South Sun.
Too perfect.
That might have been a fluke by me though. Those were pretty good guesses.
This is a speed run because you guys were so good at that. Oh,
Field.
alright.
Non-Bulgarian architecture. That's Bulgarian architecture right there, though.
And then read out your
Yes, wooden poles.
subjects.
They have those in Bulgaria. So I'm thinking two things. I'm considering France,
Alright, let me read. And
but I'm also considering something like Poland or Czech. I think it's more like Polish, Czech area. I don't think it's French. He went France. Okay, it was Danish. Wow, that's a bit surprising, honestly. That was Denmark? Really?
From a maze, Blitz or an Alpha Wolf. Go ahead.
You want to go first?
Mira will go first.
Extremely simple. Alpha wolves, creatures of instinct.
Reduce speed
born and bred by
now.
nature to get out of situations like that, to know their environments. That's why they're predators. They know their environment better than their prey. And if the alpha wolf and Blitz were in a maze together, Blitz would be dead in 2 seconds. The claws, the teeth, all of it. You go.
Well, I believe it's the complete opposite in regards to the story of SVG becoming a...
I mean, I want to go Jordan area. I don't know if it could be deeper, like Oman potentially, but it feels pretty Jordanian. Let's take a look at Oman, Qatar and stuff, see what it looks like. Could be Qatar as well, right? I'm gonna go Jordan, but it could definitely be Qatar. It was Jordan, it's fine.
Maze, right? But we have to look at the mazes that they've faced in real life. What kind of maze has an alpha wolf? He's just in the
El Jordan.
He's gonna get nuked down, maybe devoured by a doom every now and then. But Blitz,
South
he's
Sun.
done that, and he's also shown his prowess.
Big ass field.
Okay.
I think your reliance on metaphorical situations.
Romanian looking houses.
This physical
Or
situation, Blitz would not get out
what's
of
that
it.
fencing?
Completely shredded to death. I'm just gonna let nature speak for itself in this one. And the fact that you had to go back to
Where would it look like?
Kind of get points. But I know your trick.
I feel like somewhere in Bulgaria. I mean, Slovakia. Oh my god, where'd he go? Russia. I was right. That was Russian. Oh, I should have maybe seen that. That's true. It did have a little bit of vibes. He has a Tokyo Ghoul profile picture. Look at him. He actually has a Tokyo Ghoul profile picture, guys. It's over. I'm facing a real life ghoul. He question marked me. I'm about to fuck him up, guys.
That's Blitz. And I think the wolf will be able to manage to find food and prey with.
Come on, dog.
So he's not gonna be
What could this be?
Well, we want to also
They have a greenhouse? I mean, this is Poland, right? This has to be Poland. I feel like this is Poland. Or maybe... I'm even gonna go a little bit further up. I'm gonna go Lithuania. Lithuania it is.
I think actually
we can't say they tie.
no, I think
Come on.
would win. But my
Come on.
reasoning for that is that
North.
especially in the first,
Oh my god, that's bad.
initially the first
Yeah.
statement for FE
He was right about the country almost. It was bordering Croatia. He got lucky, dude. Croatia makes sense. I thought the trees looked a bit northern, though. Alright, here we go, boys. This is more my vibe. We're in Sweden right now. Bing, bam, boom.
Congratulations to
Yeah, it's Sweden.
Congratulations, you have won the
Look
very
it in.
first debate club. We don't have a name for the segment. The name is Gorgc
Finland, little bro. Where are you going, man? Where are you going, little bro? Question mark?
For that, we're not going to be in the couch. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get ready for our second series. It is Falcons taking on...
Give me more Nordic countries. These guys lost in the sauce there.
We're moving that way.
Go over right here, though. This one is tough. Palm trees. Driving on the right. Come on.
Brian flips to Talon.
South Sun.
Falcons. I'm not going to lie.
Doesn't feel Colombian, but it's somewhere around there, I believe.
We've got Falcons versus.
What else could it be? Could it be in Europe ever? Could this be like Turkey?
I highlighted the concerns about Nigma Galaxy, who did manage to climb back in game 2. So I've got my concerns about Falcons because they don't necessarily look like the.
I mean, it could be Turkey as well. I feel like I want to go Turkey. This is a Chrysler, though, isn't that? Isn't that? It could be Mexico then.
And what we're gonna see here in both of these games.
I don't know.
Parivision in game 1 went for an overall last pick Tinker, which was support, and in game 2, or sorry.
Is that Hebrew?
Game 2, they also went for a last pick support and a Tinker. And what
Bro, I'm gonna
both
go
these heroes
Israel.
allows for them is a backline
Could that be Hebrew? Like,
fight controller, damage output healer that, if not focused, pretty much wins the fight
it
single-handedly. But the reason why that's such a problem
could
for
be
Falcons,
Israel.
if we look at the 6 cores between both of their 2 games, these are
Okay, we have 2
melee
options. We have
guys that
Turkey,
rely on being
Mexico,
point-blank range,
and Israel.
gap close only coming
I think what we're gonna do is go south of Turkey in case it's Israel. Went north of Turkey. It was... Whoa. An island over there. What is that, dude? Western Saharan island. I didn't even know that was an option. Never would have gone that one. That was a weird one. Gryzwa. Oh boy, it's Poland and it's Polish. Policji. Cinema City. I have to guess fast before he guesses it.
Yeah, we talked to
Oh, they should have gone with that one. I just have to get somewhere in Poland. It's Polish, but the problem is he's from Poland, right? So I gotta be fast. He's a Polish ghoul. I don't think I can die unless he nails the city correctly.
For today to adjust, they also played a series against Gaimin yesterday. They went 1-on-1 against them.
It is what it is. I don't die, but we're close enough. It's fine.
Falcons, you kind of, you know, this year maybe is not as much, but you still expect them to do a little better.
Yeah, but I think there was already progress.
I got him here, boy. This is it. This is my vibe. Boom, South Sun. Boom, line on the car. I don't know.
Cleaned up a couple of things, and in that game too, they just drafted really.
All right, the easy one is Mexico.
They won their lanes and they looked dominant the way that they always do. There were minimal mistakes.
Obviously, this kind of looks like Mexico, but it could still be kind of Middle Eastern. I'm gonna go Mexico, I think, but sure, something is telling me this is Jordanian or something. I mean, this is a Mexican-looking bush. I'm gonna have to go Mexico, guys. All right, we're taking a 50-50 gamble, boys. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is the gamble. Gonna go Middle East. I'm gonna go Mexico. We'll see who was right. Come on. Fuck, it's the Middle East. Barely died too. Fuck. I would have gotten closer too. I wouldn't have guessed Turkey. Ah, I lost to the Polish ghoul, dude. I'm a little bit tilted by that. Actually a bit tilting. Why did I throw? I knew that wasn't Mexico. I had a feeling. Oh wait, I want to hear the background stuff.
While the team only swapped out one player, 23 Savage was crucial for Talon's success in the past. And after a rough couple of years, he is surely hungry to prove himself once again. We haven't seen this new roster compete, so this season of Dream League will be the first chance for Flipster Talon to show what Sea Dota can do. Will they manage to reach Talon's former strength? Tune in and find out in Dream League Season 26.
Yeah, the region definitely struggled a little bit in terms of performance and then consistency as well, and performance is good. But yesterday, we saw Talon made a very good first day, Jenkins. They went 1-1 in both their series. One against AVULUS, another one though against Parivision, and that is a good result.
Serious. Yeah, that's a serious result. And
this is a Ukrainian slash Russian looking woman for sure, right? No doubt about it.
They didn't. That Flipster Talon genuinely is like
Bulgarian design though.
Remind me of SEA Dota in
Could it be Bulgaria? I mean, you never knock on the design part of things.
Like,
this could be Bulgarian.
Zipping on Storm and cutting their Monkey King off of trees accidentally and losing the fight because of that.
Nah, look at those mountains back there.
Perfectly executing two ganks on the map at two
Let's go Russia
different
then.
Locations with like the
Close to the
perfect amount of
mountains.
heroes, and you're just like,
maybe here.
How? Like how?
The way I look at these teams that are not in the top 6, there's kind of like two types of them. There's the Nigmas, who I feel like they always beat the teams below them, and then they generally always lose to the teams above them. But I feel like
they did beat Aurora once, not that bad.
Who can take a game off the best any day, and those teams might go out in last place.
Ooh, that's far east. Russia is like impossible. I don't know. The fuck is this place, brother? Holy shit! What a place. Supermarket Shamsa.
Watch what they're gonna display for us against Falcons today, who's looking a little bit shaky. So now's the time to.
Okay. Deutschland.
Yeah, bird dive. Yeah, you're thinking of a bird related.
I was.
Mainhausen.
Falcons. We're gonna say a lot of
Mainhausen. What's a Mainhausen, guys?
They sure do.
It means my house, I think. Mainhausen.
When I saw the lineup, I was like,
Gotta find Magdeburg. There's a place called Magdeburg, or is Magdeburg? Close enough.
The region was doing very badly, and that was the Talon with like the core of Mikoto and 23.
Yeah.
So seeing them play together again with like the addition of WS on that offlane, who everyone said is so talented, but we didn't get to see much of. There's a high expectations.
Whatever. Let's just get somewhere in Germany. Who cares?
It's actually, I mean, it's
starting.
You know,
Fuck, I ain't worried.
We've talked about Falcons so many times that it's kind of been, I don't know, in my head, Melreen and
Monkey King first pick, of course. First ban Bristleback. We didn't get to see Amar go Bristle then.
It's actually WS, who's the youngest guy on the board with 19. And we are in the
draft. WS is younger than Amar, damn.
Two-game series. We got Falcons on the Dire side with first pick.
Is there a mine house in there? There is a mine house in Mainhausen.
There's not going to be any bird diving coming out from the Beastmaster, so that is banned. The only other dive left in is the Phoenix. We'll see if that
Guy is vibing. That's a schoolgirl type of vibe. North Sun.
I'm actually happy about this Monkey King pick.
Ricky Selena.
Not every team's
What are those
first
kind of
round
names,
hero
bro?
is a hero that I think is
Where
a
are
lot
they
about
from?
the block pick aspect that he offers, and I think
Hmm.
also the fact
These
that,
kind of trees too. Looks
Talon
European.
utilized
I
it
think we're pretty
overall,
far
like,
south,
9th,
dude.
10th
I think we're like
both of their
below
games against
Bolivia. I think we're
Parivision.
here.
So we heard Noob
We're gonna
say
go
that
below
they like
Bolivia.
first picking Doom not only because they like it, but also because it's something that Aurora likes to go for. I think a hero has like double value when it's or triple value when it's a flex. Your team works with it really well, and the other team relies on it. So it's an interesting opening from them, and then we see Doom again.
I'm very
Nice, boys. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's a lot of damage. Good. That was a good guess. Brazil. That was not Brazil. Doom first pick. Well, this WS guy loves it, so. I don't know. This looks like Spain to me. Let's just go lock it in.
They drafted something like a Medusa later on as well. So this like pick and
It could be like Italy too, but fuck it, dude.
but it gave Falcons that early game aggression and that laning stage presence.
Espanol.
And when you think about Makoto, he's just been like their storm.
These little fields up here,
like
kind of Italian looking, but that's fine. Let's just go.
This is already a preemptive solution to that.
Yeah, and against
Easy
Parivision,
clap, boys.
they
Easy
Storm
clap.
AA, and those two
He
pretty
killed
much
him
solo
too.
carried the game. And then the next game, AA was banned by Parivision,
Take
and then
those,
Talon
take
just
those.
had
Get
Storm
smoked.
is the reason
Fuck, that
we won
other
not
Polish
AA.
ghoul
They
guy
picked
shouldn't
Storm, so
have won
they
against me
showed
though. I
like,
threw
they
that
just
game.
think Storm
It's
is
fine though.
good. They just
Easy
they
clap,
trust
boys. Easy
Makoto
clap.
to pop off
2-1,
with it.
not bad.
So
We'll take
I
that.
like that Falcons is respecting that.
Take
Like,
that.
you can see this intention from the way that they draft that they just would have picked Storm.
Oh, man, I got a crack in my.
What does he go?
One more? Nah, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, so they can nullify.
We take it. Now, Falcons versus the other Falcons,
Anyway,
which
on the
are just a
offline,
Talon part
WS
of the
has been
Falcon,
playing a
but
lot of that Doom.
they have the picture of a
So,
Falcon
this
at least.
this does make sense.
I feel like,
He's been fairly
okay, Talon's
stable with
original
that.
logo looks more like a Falcon than Falcon's logo. No? What is this? I don't even know what this is. I mean, I can kind of see the beak and stuff. It's a fat-ass Falcon, that's for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
And I remember Doom was like one of
Do I play any instrument? Nah. I wish I learned a little bit. I know a little bit of guitar. That's it. Like 2-3 songs. That's
I'm not
that's
gonna
all.
lie, I already don't like this guy.
Because the
As a
heroes he
carry
plays-
player, I'm hearing Doom, Broodmother. Like,
Bro, how do you
come
think?
on, bro.
How do you think he got rank 1? You have to play.
Yeah, as an offlaner
toxic
getting rank
shit
1,
like
you
this.
have to just ruin the enemy carrier's day for sure. That's the only way that I think you can
Imagine
have
thinking
overall
the
more
Mediterranean
impactful buffs than
vegetation
carry
is next.
players.
That wasn't
Also,
Mediterranean, it was
I mean, offlane
Oman,
over the
dude.
years has been more
It was fucking Oman.
farm heavy as we've mentioned many
Do you agree
times,
apples
but
overrated? Ain't
it's
no
cool to
way.
see.
Apples are
It
great,
does
dude.
feel like in
Talking about
clubs
it.
that maybe supports are a little bit underrepresented in like the
Apuru.
top 30
Thank God
ranks,
Duza
for
is
instance,
banned
but
because
you
I was
still
so
see a
not
little
ready
bit
for
of,
another
every
Duza game. It's so
position there.
boring.
I think the first 15k players an offlaner. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, but we also just noticed
Another
that there was
snake
so much
hero though.
play
I heard
for
the
it.
snake
I
sound. I was
do
like,
think
what the fuck?
this Flipster Talon lineup is
Rasta,
really
great
exciting,
catch
and
now. I don't
also
know.
we
People
talk
just
about
vibe with
Cuckoo
this
as
hero
the
now.
captain, but every team that he captains on
The
has, like,
disables
its
are
own
just out of
spice
control.
and its own flair, and I wonder what he's going to be bringing to this team with that, because he's like switched to position 5 recently.
Definitely in the Parivision series, he was.
Where's Pi?
It looked like he
We
was
gotta
making
get.
a
Let's see
lot
if
of
we can get
calls,
Pi
like,
for this
with his
one.
pings, and
He
was
loves
there
these
for
two
every
teams.
single gank with
I don't know
the
if he
Storm
loves
Spirit,
them,
so
but loves watching
it
them.
does seem like no matter what
We'll be
he's
very
playing,
interested.
he's going to be involved in like every play, which I think is very normal, like you said, for a Cuckoo team to be that the captain, the tyrant.
I was about to say that might have been why he moved to 5.
He's still
I think
offline,
the
though.
Thing that SCA has been lacking for
But
some
he's
time is
sleeping
not
in
skill.
to work.
It's
They'll
actual
play.
Not
leadership.
individual skill.
Yeah, it's leadership within the team, and it's just hard to make consistent calls from a core position.
Skeeter
especially
looks
when
like
it
a
comes to,
Walter.
macro play on the map.
Warpers Club with the 33 months. Thank you.
From the offline for so many years, and I am curious to see.
Oh, is
what
Radiant
captain
versus
Cuckoo
Dire in
from
the new map?
position
Honestly,
5
I don't know,
is
but I
gonna
feel like
bring
Radiant's
to the table.
like been
But we do
higher
get
win rate
the
for a
double
long
face
time now.
cards coming out here from Falcons with Ringmaster and Tusk Snowball, the Escape Act, but they also are just very strong heroes.
Don't
that
think
can
that's
provide damage
changed.
and win side lanes, so they're like double whammies, right? You've
Cuckoo.
got saves checked off
Cuckoo.
your support bucket list, you've got damage checked off.
I mean, these are
you've got
strong
teamfight
supports.
ulti
Tusk
checked off
Ring,
from
we
Ringmaster,
saw, I think
and
Parivision
laning
opened up
potential.
with a
Really
similar
strong draft from Falcons.
support
Tusk
duo
Monkey is
yesterday and
really
then
scary
went
burst,
into the
but you have
Duza.
Both or Tusk with a blink. You have
Curious
Monkey on
what they're
the
gonna
trees,
go
so if
into,
you blink, punch,
For Skeeter against the Doom.
tag
Is it
team and,
maybe
like,
gonna be
Monkey
Wraith King
Stone, that's,
even?
like, so much burst on the
It's
map, so
possible.
heroes like Shadow
Amar
Shaman
doesn't
who
really play ranged
are vulnerable to this,
offlaners
it makes
that
a
much,
bit
so.
Annoying, but I've noticed that Tusk
Well,
is really
Razor,
good
I
at
guess, but
popping
yeah.
Shadow
That could be an
Shamans,
option.
like,
I
they
don't.
blink snowball punch him and he dies, and then
If
he
Razor
blink
looks good for
kinda casual
Falcons, I
later,
think they
so
would
it's a nice
pick it
way
up.
to, like, snipe
Gotta
off
be worried
Shadow
about
Shaman
Morphling a
and
little bit
East
right
River.
now, even,
You know what
right?
else is, like, an underrated
But I
combo?
think
This happened to me in
Falcons,
a pub the
they
other
obviously
day, and I was
don't
so
pick
mad.
Morphling themselves, but
Is
they don't
Tusk
really
faster
aren't really
when
that
you
scared of the
charge
hero
the
either.
ring ult? You have to turn to the ring ult to walk out of the shards.
Oh.
Because you can
Mirana.
turn like a full 360, right? So you
And walk the other way.
and walk the other way, exactly. So you have to look at the ringmaster ult. And I was like, this is such a weird combo. Why does this work?
Not just that, Shaman just like
Is
stands
it
still when
Morphling,
he
or is
shuffles,
it something
you
else?
just throw the-
Hmm.
You throw it in front of him and like it's the easiest.
They have to show a core here.
Yeah, there's multiple ways for
I hate this
Ringmasters to
pick. This is
disrupt
the hardest pick,
gameplay.
dude.
Okay, Falcon.
Lipster
For a second, I
Talon.
thought that was Falcons that picked Mirana. I just almost automatically assumed it because it's usually Snake King whenever I see Mirana. But both teams maybe taking a little bit of plays out of the other team's book here.
I think it also just provides tradability. Like if you're playing a 5 hero versus Ringmaster, Mirana's one of the few that can trade with it because of the blind on the second Starfall events. Like a good way of mitigating this hero's like early game presence is just trying to pick something that beats them on lane or trades with them at the very least.
Is there? What are the heroes? Like, is there like a select few that actually trade against Ringmaster?
Amonrath by Talon? Sadly, no. Queen? Yeah, I mean, that means they're really saying this is never a Skeeter Monkey King. And it could be, but I don't know. Skeeter is a great carry, but whenever he plays these weird heroes he doesn't usually play, it looks so odd. Are they just gonna keep the monkey against Quap mid? I think they should. And just, well, they can't pick Razor now. Ah, the Queen is kind of a cover against the Razor. That's smart. I think Falcons were definitely thinking about Razor.
So you can often, like, you escape back somebody at 20%.
Not
HP,
fun
so
playing
you
Razor
escape
against
them,
Quap in
and
general.
Quap ult is enough to kill them. Like, Quap legitimately just doesn't care about Ringmaster, and you can jump him as well.
And Tusk always goes. Go ahead.
No, even if they're higher than 20% HP.
What do they want to play here?
True.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Just give Skeeter Tide or Abaddon and he'll be fine. It's honestly pretty bad heroes against Doom though, but Skeeter must have something else.
Quap against Tusk as well. Like it pretty much prevents all of Tusk's abilities to roam on mid.
I'm gonna put on the casters a little bit, guys. I'm gonna go take a leak.
Also something about Mirana, because this wasn't
Back 1
relevant
second.
for a while since people were going like the Solar Flare facet. That
TB. Oh no, the TB is great.
She's a vision-based hero.
It counters the
You know,
Doom
she
in
gives
lane
her
too.
teammates the
But Skeeter does not
effective
play a lot of
Shadow
TB though.
That's also
So worried.
20% evasion when she hits level 15. When I see heroes like Tusk, Monkey, a lot of right click, a lot of needing to see you to just jump you instantly. As a Monkey, I really hate when the opponent has informational advantage over me, because that hero is just all about, do I lay the Wukongs down and stun you, or are you trying to snipe me off trees? And so I like the Mirana for that reason. I think it's kind of cool. I'm wondering if that's part of their consideration.
For sure, I actually think the primary utility that comes out of Mirana 5 is that she gives you the Moonlight Shadow. And you have like heroes like Doom that gives them the setup, the wraparound angle, or the way to catch Falcons off guard.
Time for
But
Jork, and I'm already
outside
back.
of that, you really need solid
My
setups
Dark's here
to
back?
make Mirana
Because it's
work,
the
and
best
it
hero
only
against
has the
Terrorblade
fires
offlane in the game
Shaman.
pretty much.
Like, it would be a bit
And they're
more
gonna
costly
maybe
for her
put
if there was,
Doom
like,
carry,
something
right?
like a Kunkka
I'm not
from
sure if
another
23
threat.
Savage plays it. That's
Yeah,
one of
but
those things
she
that's only
doesn't
some
have that,
carries
so
play.
we're
Yeah,
not gonna see her
Darkseer's like
have,
the best hero
the
against TV.
impactful Snake King Mirana style early games that we're used to seeing. On the topic of Queen of Pain, she was
I've
picked
seen
as, like, the Monkey
23
King
Savage
counter
play
in
Mirana
mid-lane
carry
as well.
before too,
Like,
by
it
the
is
way.
a difficult lane for Monkey King, but I've seen it so often.
Habanero, thank you
Quap
for the
is,
10
like,
months.
picked into this hero, and then it's a Queen of Pain, and it loses anyway, and then that's the Monkey King, and it wins the game. Like, I want to believe in Queen of Pain, but she just feels bad right now.
But the Makoto Queen of Pain.
That is true.
Maybe.
I also think it feels bad since they've nerfed the Masochist facet. It's just not what it used to be, and I don't think you can go for the other one. I think that one's just still objectively bad.
It's not bad when the opponent's primarily
It's a fucking
magic damage,
Giza.
because you have so much effective magic
A
resistance. But in this
Giza.
game, for instance, it's just like 80%.
Yeah. I get.
So you
I mean,
never go there.
I
Viper,
think
Centaur.
it definitely.
They
the Monkey
are
King
sure this is
Quap
not a TB
matchup
offlane,
is
and I
now
would.
a lot better for Quap because from the
Dude,
mid lane because
ban
there's
the
no
Morphling
auto
or no?
crowing, so therefore you want to pick these sustain.
Are they not
and
scared of the
lane-dominating
Morphling that
heroes
much?
Mid, but then
They have
supports
last
get
pick at
involved.
least,
Like,
and maybe
it does
not.
get a little weird.
The Amar
given how the
Enigma would
meta
come
has
out.
developed,
That would be
Quap
sick.
Has fallen off, but I'm just. I mean, if Makoto asks for it, give him the Queen of Pain.
It's really hard to kill him here.
Yeah, he's not going to die to the support rotations. So.
Not just in lane though, like all game. I
Yeah.
can kill a Quap that doesn't blink in. You know?
Falcons definitely wants to pick something to solve that,
Yeah.
or itemize. Maybe Orchid on.
I think,
TV,
yeah,
Monkey.
I was gonna say TV Orchid is like a very clear item progression here. It's good versus all the heroes, and we didn't talk about the TV. Like they close out on 18, but it's such a solid pick. Like it's great versus Doom, very punishing. It's also great versus
PB off?
Shaman because
No.
it's a hero that needs.
I don't know what Talon really play. This is where we would need Coach Paladin's insight.
With a billion
They
damage.
play on the carry on Savage, but Savage used to be an OG, and we know Savage pretty decently. All I know is he kind of still thinking about Morphling. He used to be the GOAT on
If you
Morphling.
can't burst him, he
For a bit
stunners
at
you,
least.
and then you get bursted.
They banned the Timbers. They think it's a Doom
I would
carry.
love to actually see
Interesting.
the Morana against the Tusk lane, like whatever lane Tusk goes to.
Timber
because I
side
feel
is a
like
very
Tusk TV is
W.
a scary
Yeah, they're
lane
targeting
for
WS, so it would be a
1-5.
good Timber and
I
Archer game
think
for him.
Shaman would just feed to that. I don't think what lane it matters. So I would be interested if Flipster Talon doesn't like.
What
they
is
don't
Amar
have to, like,
gonna play,
reverse the
though?
roles of 4-5 between
The
the
Viper
supports,
would have
but
been good
just
too.
move the Morana to the Tusk lane. And
They
even
can't
though we
pick
talked about
Razor.
it being really good about trading with Ringmaster,
Huh.
I really just think if Shaman's in the lane where they threaten him this hard, he will just feed nonstop, and that's when Shaman can be exploited.
Amar needs
But that's why I
something
don't like their
Mars
draft
or
then,
something,
because
but
you
it's
pick
yuck.
this Morana,
Yeah, I mean,
if
I guess
you
it's just
draft, you wanna,
Mars
like,
then.
Have a strong side lane. If you
Yeah.
have to like rotate it,
He didn't have a lot of time to
hero,
think,
you're
right?
playing it from the offlane, it doesn't get kills.
He has to just lock in something that's decent. 1 second reserve time. And there might have been a better pick to find, but you need some time to think, I think.
Mars final pick for Falcons. What do you think?
They needed something that
I'm
stuns
thinking
and team
Morphling
fights.
For Flipster Talon, I feel like this is an ultra-free Morphling game.
Yep.
I would actually think
BSJ said
23
it,
Savage.
agree.
I'm almost shocked it's not banned. Are they just assuming this is
Give
a
it this
carry Doom,
cabbage.
it looks like, with
Give it the cabbage, the
Morph
Morphling right now.
Stable, you're playing into TV, you can steal meta. Like this is definitely a god tier morph game.
It's always been a Mars counter as well.
Yeah, and this man will play morph even when it's bad.
Dude, I mean, it's
no.
Wow, I'm really shocked. There must be something I don't know about morph because you see it all the time in pubs right now, and it just looked like it's 23 Savage. So wonder why they went for the DK.
Why did he
You have any
not?
thoughts
I mean,
on
I guess like Falcons were like baiting it, you know?
some,
They were
like,
like,
reliable
we'll take it.
initiator. There's
And they
not
got
really
scared, I
anything
guess.
that goes in for
They're
them.
like,
They needed
they know
some
something we
big
don't.
Morphling. They have no
Maybe they
Savage,
had some
no
scrim
Morphling,
history,
so
right?
that's
Where
why
they
they're
played
very
Morph
similar
against them and they
overall.
lost twice or
So
something,
they
and they're like,
need
nah,
to
fuck
do
this.
But I don't think DK
Maybe
is the hero
something
that
like that
it is,
happened.
And if there's any team in the world that knows how to play against DK,
23
it is
Savage is trying to be
They are
Skeeter in
super
this
good.
game, and Skeeter is trying to be
I don't
23
like the
Savage.
idea
What's
that
going
your
on, dude?
last pick was so
What is
limited.
going
Like
on?
I agree with the reason that they had to pick it, but I don't like going into a draft without the boxes checked before the last pick, is that it just pigeonholes. I think in theory, say like that Queen of Pain hero was something that could set up the stuns already, then you have a lot more pick of the litter for your last
It's
pick.
like, what is the point of
saving
Or
it?
unban, unpick, what is this? I mean, I understand why Falcons don't play it, right? Skeeter hates the hero, but
I think they have a
Talon?
terrible
I don't
problem
know.
that they haven't really addressed in the late game as well, outside of like Doom maybe getting Ags. But I mean, the upside to Flipster Talon's
Banana,
draft is it's very
Slammer, and the
skirmishy. They do have
Jammer.
a lot of means to take fights now that they've picked this DK from the carry, and maybe they went through outplays. But I do like Falcons draft more.
Maybe there's tech. Maybe he goes
Falcons
for
draft is
Dragon
good.
Fast.
I like
haven't seen
Falcons
that one
draft
in a
too.
long time.
No way.
I think they have a chance to lose all 3 lanes though on Falcons. That could be
Can
bad.
we see what kind of facet a dragon has? Is that a
Corrosive.
Would you like to
Corrosive.
Frost. He's Frost.
green?
Would you like to guess which one? Sorry.
Would you like to guess which color corrosive is,
Yeah,
Jenkins?
guess.
Which color do you think that is?
Corrosive.
Yes.
I knew that. I was trying to think of a joke to say, but what I thought was really offensive.
It's green!
Yeah.
Yay!
I was
Well
going to say
done.
white.
He wouldn't win the debate for sure. Jenkins.
Did he take green facet?
He would have loved that. But we are thinking then it's possible for Flipster Talon to do it here, but they would need to
No way.
outplay Falcons.
They have the tools, but
I miss Prime
think
T1 lineup.
Falcons looks a lot. Like yesterday, I did not like Falcons
T1?
drafts.
Were
And
they
like,
even in
there were
Dota, bro?
adjustments made
Did you
going
mean
into
to go
today.
into League?
Okay, let's see if
I don't remember
Flipster
T1 like at
Talon
all.
can make a dent in Falcons for game number 1.
They
or
tried going
Falcons
into
will,
Dota, but it was
take
too
We're
hard.
heading over to our commentary duo, but of course first some PugGem Pandas.
T1's Cabbage? Was he on T1 too? T1, I remember Thompson being in T1, but that was literally for like 1 qualifier. Lost. Oh, banana. Dude, guys, wasn't that like literally 2 weeks? Thompson and Anna and T1? I don't know, it was so short. Baker though, for real. I'm gonna get copy strike for this song again, dude. They won a few tournaments? Shit, I don't remember that actually.
That's
Not
a bamboo.
international, was there?
And we got game number 1 between.
Oh, Kukui?
Not a
Skill.
nice
Fine, I guess.
He got away.
Yep, Cuckoo's fine. We have Falcons versus Talon Cinder in game number 1 of this 2-game series.
If you ever
unsure
Band
what
it
the
up.
Radiant team is called. You just look at their name.
The failed projects for Dota 2, just like the
Well,
PSG
it says
football team.
Talon flips
Kinda
it.
true.
It says flips.
He won Dota 2. Let me see.
front of
I
all
don't
their players'
remember.
names.
Yeah, that's true. There's no
Anna,
R for
Topson,
Talon.
Kupu. They were in the team for
Yes,
supposedly
well done,
There we go.
10
Did
months
really
at
well
least.
with that intro. Thank you
No,
so
wait.
much.
Topson and Anna were
you.
only
Oh,
there
you
for
get
2
paid big
months.
bucks.
I
But
appreciate that.
the others, man, Kuku
so
was there
the
for almost a
panel was
year.
talking about this last pick, Dragon Knight, and how
23
it had
Savage was also
to
there for almost
cover
a year.
some weaknesses
Not too
for,
bad.
for Talon, and I think it makes sense to go for the DK here for that reason, but I'm really with BSJ. This looked like
I
a
see,
very
DJ
good
Deco.
Morphling game. I think the only hero this game that can kind of bother Morphling is the Monkey King with the Diffusal Blade. Aside from
Green
that, it looked
Dragon,
like
interesting
honestly,
choice.
I'm
I thought for
surprised,
sure he's gonna go
considering
blue
23
and Mjolnir
Savage
this
that they
game,
did
but
not pick that. Even if
23
they think the
Savage,
Dragon Knight
don't
is
see
better
him
for
much
the
as a.
overall
I would
lineup.
if I'm playing a pub and I see 23
23
Savage
at the
DK, I don't give a fuck.
It's gonna
Like,
be the
if I see his
DK,
Morphling,
so we've got
I'm
ourselves a
scared
different game
poopless.
in our hands. Obviously, a great partner from Aurora.
Let's see if he can
Long
prove me
stun
wrong,
into
though.
Long stun makes for longer stun.
Yep.
Strong combo.
Joken going for a quick TP.
Joken will already be boxed out of top. He actually TP'd all the way back to base.
Classic
here as he got
TB
tag
abuse.
team plus meta.
Zoning them from the lane level 1 because you're like
WS
way
in the
stronger.
1v2 for a bit.
Oh, he's gonna be happy with that, Syndra.
Yeah, that's great.
Solo XP for you.
Yeah, at the very least for him, they're pushing the wave, so it's actually not that bad.
It's ideal.
Yeah, this wave placement's actually really good for him.
No,
I'm
he's actually not
surprised.
gonna miss any XP.
No, this,
Oh, the range.
the range will be denied, but
Yeah. So WS gets solo XP. He's happy now, even if it's a denied. Very valuable stuff. So, yeah, looking at these lineups a little bit more traditional, I guess
Right.
you could call it, from
Making.
Falcons. From I
Cool.
mean, obviously they had a lot of flex with where the Terrorblade
Making
could go,
on
where
the
the Monkey
Tusk,
King could
huh?
go with Mars. Well,
Usually
maybe not
prefer
so much
crit on
Mars
this
these
hero, but
days,
it's fine, I guess.
But
It works better with the
traditional
lanes,
carry.
obviously. They need a
Not
range
type
support
of
bottom.
Cinder.
Yeah.
Malrine doing pretty good
Feeling
against
more
Quap so
confident with their
far.
draft
Level
as a
3, I think it
result.
gets a bit
I think
annoying
their
though.
draft overall fits better what I have seen other teams have success with and what overall seems to be just good in the patch right now. But at the same time, Talon have made some adjustments. to
Yeah,
try to
meta level
counter
1
those
seems to be the
things
way
they're proposing
nowadays.
with the
Oh,
mid-monkey
they're going on
king
Yokam.
placement.
Can they even
Well,
save
for
him? The
example,
chicken
let's see
form?
back
They're all
attack
laning
out
him?
of this
Is
one.
dirty. Fairy
I think it's
Fire
working.
Pop, but it's not going to be enough. First blood goes
That's
away.
the first
Skeeter
Scooter
and
even.
Team Falcons.
WS
thinking
might get the counter
might
kill
be
here
the
though.
trade, although he pops a Fairy
Yeah, he
Fire
got it.
Infernal Blade, gets him quite
Skeeter
low.
trying to block. Oh.
WS does get Scorched Earth. He's blind.
Oh
Not
my
enough
god, that's so
damage,
bad for
though. The
WS. He
Tango
wastes Scorched Earth and everything.
out-regens the damage.
Yeah.
So Falcons with first blood and on probably, well, maybe you'd rather
Dream.
get it on Malrine if you had the choice, but Skeeter,
Up Superi.
definitely a good
Where's
one.
Pi? I don't know. The guy's
And it's
he's
already
been offline a while.
it's
I thought he wouldn't want to miss
unrealistic
this
to
game.
expect a first blood
He
on
might be here a
Monkey
bit
King
later
when
though.
he's
We'll
laning
see.
against Queen of Pain. That's kind of a pipe
We'll
dream.
tell
here,
him
I
all
would
about
say.
this game.
Watch it happen in a
There's
moment.
one for the
somehow.
ages.
Well, they can't get first blood. It's already happened, Cinderella.
Did he miss the stun?
Thank you.
Kodo,
Actually got Jingu stacks
he
there.
does. And that's going to
Not
feel
too bad.
real juicy. 15 seconds from this balance strike, though. I will say this matchup has changed a bit because it is so much harder to dodge Shadow Strike with Mischief. I feel like when
Before, didn't it
we
used
see
to be
this
like,
matchup- I mean,
before when you
stats
mischief,
and
didn't
it
like
feels
Shadow Strike like
it's
not even
10 to
apply? That was
15% of the
hilarious.
time they actually dodge it.
Well,
It's very
Malrine missed the CS there.
I mean, you can't
Pretty
dodge
great,
the
though.
application of it, right? You can just dodge the
The
first
initial damage.
distance. Yeah.
It's not as easy as it used to be.
And it's impossible to dodge Sonic Wave because it follows
That's
through,
right.
right? I think it's on top of you for too long.
As you seeing yesterday's performance, seeing Falcons can win the Stream League. They got 2-0 by Pari. I mean, it's hard to say. Falcons are usually not the strongest group stage team right now.
For Queen of Pain, you just outrange the Monkey King, you keep harassing him, you force him to buy some regen if you don't.
I think this
Jingu
series could
stacks,
easily go 1-1. Like this
eventually
wouldn't
you
surprise
kind
me.
of edge out
Falcons
advantage,
should
but
2-0
so far,
them,
so
but you
good
never
for
know.
Malrine, 17-4 against 13-2. Very impressive stuff here in the first few waves. That was less impressive though. He missed a boundless strike on a creep wave, but can happen. Didn't get caught on camera, so I might just be making it up.
Yeah, we'll never know. No way.
When
to
does your
find
walking
that out,
pack
that's for
arrive?
sure.
I'm gonna want to
Yeah, he's
cast
off
and
to a
walk.
very,
That's the
very
plan.
good
That's the
start.
plan.
What do
It's
you think
coming in
of-
3 days,
you
guys. I'm
talked
very
about you'd rather
excited.
have the Morphling on Savage, but
Let's hope I just don't trip and
Dragon Knight
fall and embarrass
in this
myself on
game,
stream. That would be
position
bad.
1.
I don't think the Terrorblade matchup's that good. That's the biggest concern for me is that they picked the
Like
Dragon
my
Knight
only
for
issue with these
themselves,
walking
but
pads,
they really
guys,
pick
for
it
those of you who know, I
against
bought
anything.
like a little mini
It's not good
treadmill
against
for under my
Terrorblade.
desk
It's
so I
not
could walk a
particularly
little
good
bit so I don't
against Monkey
die.
King either. So that's,
I have a
that's the
pretty
big worry here
wide
for
stride,
me
you know?
is
I got like, you know,
they must
I
be
walk like
valuing
so,
their
you
own
know,
ability
with
to
my
play
legs.
so much more nice spear
I'm worried
back here
this
from Amar bottom.
this little
He missed
pad is gonna be
both
too small
again.
for me. Oh, Crit's dead.
Blood grenaded. Oh my god, crit.
Yeah, some missed spells, but 23 Savage hits the fire.
Yeah.
And that helps Cuckoo get the kill onto Crit.
Oh, but don't fall off, you know?
Breathe fire and they hit the blood grenade. The impalement arts, not so much.
So tell me about this you say Dragon Knight's not particularly good against TB. The breathe fire damage reduction is insanely good against TB in theory.
Yeah.
But you're not laning.
You don't really think
so it's
about
not
the
gonna
breathe
have much
fire damage
application in
reduction.
Laning stage, and then when you get to mid to late game, how much impact would you say that even has?
Mikoto
that's the
actually
problem,
getting
right?
kind of
Later in
bodied
the
by
game,
Malrine.
Terribly
There's
will
like
have
not much
Manta
Malrine
and
can do
sometimes
against
Manta
this
and
hero, I
BKB,
suppose.
And a lot of the time, he's actually going to outrange you anyway. He's going to have Dragon Lance, and he will play from very far away. And especially when he gets Scotty, the matchup just gets very lopsided. It's hard for DK to fight you. You don't. You have.
Surprise,
you know,
surprise.
the corrosive Dragon's
Not enough
also
to
playing
kill,
on
though.
physical damage. Terrorblade has very high armor. So even your.
Yeah, I was gonna say with
Not many
BKB.
upsides, right?
What build is he
If
buying
BKB
against
is
TB,
on,
actually?
it's
They're
still
talking about
work,
it a little
right?
bit, but don't you have to buy Mjolnir? But
damage
every Mjolnir
mitigation
DK I
of
see,
Breathe
they're
Fire.
always
I
blue.
think everything should work.
I don't think Breathe Fire works. I don't think the damage mitigation works. I think it does damage.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
I would say we'll see, but neither of us care enough to actually check that out.
Well, see, it's one of those things that might not be very obvious to see.
Peter CS, guys, he's back in his prime.
Why it would
First blood, he's got treads already. There's nothing WS can do right now.
Like if you're BKB'd first and then.
Why didn't he go blue? I don't know.
I mean, it says
Misclick?
on Breathe
I don't
Fire
fucking know.
spell tooltip. It says pierces
Ooh,
debuff
the
immunity.
rotation here.
No.
He's not expecting it.
And I'm assuming that would be the damage for
WS.
WS.
He's
That's
surrounded.
all that for a
Malrine
level
has
3
made his
Doom?
rotation. Tag team is so insanely
Malrine
strong.
taxing the
Doom's
kill.
level 3.
Yep, that's
I don't think
rough.
they needed Monkey there. He was dead.
Not great.
Not great.
This lane is
not
already hard enough
killable.
as it is, and then Malrine in addition.
Well,
rotating
Malrine
over
is level
just
6 now,
adds
so he can
insult
contest the
to
wisdom
injury.
too.
He's gonna stay
Fucking
here.
Monkey
They're
King, dude.
hoping that WS will just TP back in. Instead, they'll see Jokum, and they'll stun him.
Yep, balance strike to cancel the TP.
Jokum.
Another tag.
Is he
team,
joking
and
or
another
what?
Death. Only
Getting the
question is who will it go to? Will be Skeeter.
Get it, guys?
He'll
Joking?
also take-
Is he
this gonna be
joking?
full tier 1 as well.
That was a good
They
one.
have double wave.
They're gonna
plus
contest the
speed
wisdom on
creep. This is
Cuckoo too,
basically
so are they gonna
perfect
give
for
this side
Falcons.
up and take the other one?
Skitter off
Looks
to a
like it.
dream
Mikoto's here
start.
too, so yeah,
Not
Mara's
only is
probably
his
dead.
carry to carry matchup good, I think this is overall a pretty good Terrorblade game. And now you're up 1,000 gold on the next hero on the chart, 7 minutes in.
Not
after you get this
Jorkin.
blasted on the tower.
Okay.
Kodo though, Invis level 6.
Amar looks like a goddamn football player with his new jersey, dude. Look at
Not
him.
gonna go for it.
He's the only one in white.
Very exciting. Just not confident enough in the damage department. Of course, Amar is playing it pretty safe.
He seems to know that.
Yeah, they might have spotted that with the
Kodo
ward.
spent the whole
Not
Invis
only
room
that,
just
but
running
it's also
around.
a process of elimination thing, right? He's not mid. We are pushing top, and Quap isn't there.
Wukong's command
Oh,
already.
Flipster.
Cuckoo comes in to
WS.
try to save WS.
They're going
was
a
stuck inside
little bit
shards
too
for a
deep,
bit,
maybe,
but
or are
looks
they?
like Falcons will try to run
Not
away
sure.
as a mass rotation.
Okay.
Successful
Everybody
defending,
came here.
Successful in
Fine,
killing
I
off
guess.
snaking.
Amar is setting up on
leaves
bottom.
Amar all alone in this
Ooh,
lane.
why didn't he spear? That was kind of
It's
weird.
dragon-tailed though, so can't find a good opening for spear, especially with crit so close behind.
What is my Amar doing?
Balance strike from Malrine though. Into
Or-
review for the slow. Knife for the slow.
Yeah, they're
a
gonna settle
spear
with
for
that
the
spear.
stun. 23 Savage actually
They got him, they
will
got him.
fall. The whip.
There we go.
And Malrine gets credit for that one. He is owning.
And what's
right now.
AVULUS?
That was a max range
It depends on what they're playing against.
That
Probably
Malrine
not.
opened
Probably
up
gonna
with,
stick
I
with this
think
game,
that's
guys.
a very nice setup.
We can jump around after this game and
Amar
see
for
what's
the
good.
chase
Yeah.
down.
I say he's owning and he's fourth in network. He's all over the place.
Holy bounty runes on both sides.
That's
4
Cuckoo.
bounty runes.
He gets off the leap in time.
It's just you and I. We've cast a couple of Malrine games now where, honestly, one of my favorite things to watch.
He's bottom of the course, and they're in.
Yeah.
Yes, Malrine is bottom of the course.
It's one of my favorite things to watch in Dota is mid
Level
laners
4
being
stun,
creative
holy
when they're
shit.
playing a bad matchup. And this is my #1 guy to watch for that. Remember the game we cast together where Malrine was playing Monkey King mid against Huskar or Viper? It was one or the other. He was getting completely destroyed. And he just, no, it was Earth Spirit, sorry. And he just left his lane, level 3. He just started roaming. And he was playing the side lanes, consistently finding kills, and opened up the game for himself. And I think he ended the game like 8-0 after having an unplayable mid lane.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, it feels like he's owning.
That's why
he's
people don't
bottom
like
net
picking
worth.
Viper anymore.
He
Just
has no
leave the
CS.
lane.
That's
Fuck
just
you,
crazy.
Viper.
31 CS minute 9 is nothing. The Queen of Pain has 45.
He's
so
not that far behind, though, to be fair.
No, it's okay. And I really like this adjustment that he makes, in particular when he plays.
My 23 cabbage is a DK.
Almost playing
How does he possibly outcarry
kind of just running from lane to lane? Look,
Scooter in this one?
Play from Talon.
There's a banana though.
Making a play, watch out.
From the south, Dragon Tail.
Oh, that arrow is good. It stopped. No.
Right in the ass, but a whip onto 2 heroes.
Oh, that's such a nice arena. They're so cooked. Arena in arena. Mikoto doesn't even pop the ult. He knows this is cooked.
Make it 3 with 23
Wow,
Savage
Talon,
going to the
relax,
grid. What
boys,
a
relax.
bait From Amar.
Underestimating
And they
Falcons a
collapse
little
from
bit.
both the south and the TPs from
When
the
Snake King
north.
puts on his glasses, bro, there ain't no way you're gonna
I
outsmart him
think it was
anymore.
3 or 4 man tame the
He's
beast,
ready for your
boundless
shit.
strike, and then
He already
just an
predicted
arena,
18
all of
moves
them.
ahead.
Queen of Pain, the only one with an ability to escape here. You're going to see the replay here. So look at them just line up for them.
I thought that arrow hit the...
Double.
I thought that arrow hit him, but
Yeah,
on the
double,
Rasta, I was
Here's
like, what
one
the
of
fuck?
those right now.
They just baited them in more, though.
Too easy.
So with that, Falcons
3K lead.
a pretty damn good lead in the lane.
Yeah, he's gonna go Mjolnir with Green Dragon. That's I've never seen that yet. I've only seen Mjolnir with blue. Usually you see the greens, that's like a mid thing, or like you go Mage Slayer or some shit. Mage Slayer Blink. Or Skeeter, you know,
What is it
kind of
about
thing.
this hero that
That's
makes
strange.
always come back in Dota? Doom.
I wonder what... I wonder...
Feels
this is where you
like,
need like a
Doom is out of
post-game
the
loser
meta
interview
for
right here.
a month,
Why
and then
did
suddenly
Cabbage
he's
not
first
buy
pick.
BKB?
Yep.
Sorry, why did he not pick
Max
Morphin?
TPs from Falcons as they're going to
Yeah,
turn this
no
around
problem.
onto the roster.
Let him get stacks, crit.
Not wasting any time there, Malrine. So off the boundless, back to business. Yeah, this is a pretty...
Mirana and Rasta
pretty
on the same
significant
team?
lead. You have everyone on the Falcon side.
Wait,
right
you're
now
right,
unlocked.
I'm
Their ultimate
stupid.
Shaman is level
Of course.
4.
I'm so used to snaking
Inside
playing
of
Mirana. I was like, I
11
thought it was
minutes,
him.
he's got
What the
some
fuck?
ground
Alright,
to
guys.
Kuku will arrow
Listen,
his way to
guys.
level 6
Excuse
in
me
the
for that
jungle.
one. It was Snaking's
But it is,
fault.
considering the way Talon picked this, and especially with this last pick, Dragon Knight, I think you kind of want to try to...
Maybe just like the
find
aesthetic
some
of
sort
the green.
moment
It
of
looks like
opportunity.
nice.
But the map is already being limited so much by this top tower being taken, by the bottom tower being taken.
Guys,
by
we're gonna have a
Falcons.
poll
They're
right
just
now,
pushing
chat.
you.
Which one is the coolest dragon?
It's like more
I
often
think
than not,
blue
Talon
is
will
the
be trying
coolest
to
dragon
do
because it looks like a
counterplays more so than make
Frostworm
moves of their
from
own.
Warcraft 3.
And
Those
to
were
be
the
fair, their
those.
lineup
I
isn't
thought
really
those were the
well
overall
geared
the
for that.
coolest
I
of
don't think
units
this
in
is a
Warcraft 3.
counter-initiation dream
What are
lineup.
they
This is where
called?
you want to jump. You want to get in with the
When I played
Dragon Tail,
Warcraft
do the
3 as a
arrow
kid,
combo. You want to use the Doom. Gonna try with Moonlight Shadow here.
I
WS.
played Undead just to get these
Open
units
up
because I
with
thought they were the
Doom, he
coolest
will.
looking ones.
Snake King, Shard's gonna block
Damn,
a
look at these things.
bit, and the Walrus
If they had a
punch with the
DK skin that looked
blocks.
like this, I would have spam it. Wait, one
To the
second.
trees, the Monkey King goes. Malrine looks like he might take a tumble here.
It's like
Shackle
choosing a
ensures
Pokemon,
that
red,
that
green,
is
or
the
blue.
case. So big kill for Talon. Snake King's gonna die
All right,
as well.
Talon get 2 very nice
Pops
kills.
the
Right,
wand
Snakey?
and, Makoto will make sure that the job
Yeah, I just
gets
played
done.
Undead and I tried to
2 for
rush
nothing.
these. This was hype, bro. Wait.
Can they turn it
Where
into
do
a
we
tower
find
is
them?
the question.
What do they
Jokum
look?
got
They
some
look
much
like
needed
this kind of
experience
back
there, so
then,
he
but
will
they look
actually get
cooler, you know,
6 from
like
this
so.
wave,
Maybe.
and they can drop the
Center-
serpents here if they want.
I know you're talking. I really apologize.
Okay.
I was thinking about something.
Okay.
The discussion we were having about Breathe Fire, BKB.
Black if
I
available.
feel like it should definitely
People saying
work.
black. Stop saying.
Okay.
Why are you saying black?
You're
Guys, there is no black.
dispelling on
Well, I guess
faster
you if you buy
BKB.
eggs,
So
right?
you Breathe Fire
Something?
after. It's not going to do anything during the BKB, but after. I mean, Breathe Fire lasts a while.
Oh, so you're saying you apply it to them, the
Yeah.
debuff is on them, and then BKB runs out, he loses his
Yeah,
damage.
Makoto
Yes, of
rushing
course.
Dagon,
so
of
very long
course.
duration.
I thought you meant that the Dragon Breath reduces his damage during BKB
Oh,
as well.
okay.
Like that it sticks like that.
Ivern is a
But
dragon.
theoretically, it's still
Dotabot
good.
confirmed
Has-
it to
sure,
us
I guess.
earlier
Yeah,
today
it's
when
definitely
we
not
guessed
bad,
Winter
but I just
Wyvern.
think the
was a
cons
dragon.
significantly outweigh the pros of this
And it's
matchup.
with the talent, which I
Well, I
assume
mean,
is
all
gonna
things
go for this
considering,
game.
1k lead
Breathe Fire
is
reduction,
not
I
that
think it'll take
bad.
15 damage.
I don't have a fightable lineup
Probably.
if they get a big DK this game
Hey,
somehow.
let me tell you a secret about carry
They're
players.
ganking bottom now.
Carry players see they can make their number go up.
Yeah.
They will pick I make number go up.
But
Make number
It's
go up.
taken 10
Mikoto.
years of practice for these players
Oh,
to not
man.
buy Midas every game.
yeah, he is
Boom.
donezo. 30 seconds on the deck. Nice setup there for Falcons. But at the same time, Dota players like to make other people miserable. And
Enemy
lowering
number
damage
go
of
down
enemy carry.
is not as cool
Peter
as
is
my
playing it
number
really
go
well.
up.
This is a
Probably
satanic level performance right
Kuku
here.
dodging a knife.
Kuku dodging
Yeah, he
everything
has
he
one
needs
more
to.
leap now. He's going to need it.
Knife coming.
Dodge
Knife
that one
missing.
too.
That's
But
just
boundless
that's not
strike
a
now.
knife. This is a knife.
Ice shards. And the eventual kill onto the apparent model that will be remodeled, according to Shiver.
Yep. Thanks, Shiver, for the spoiler.
If that doesn't
they're
happen,
not
you
done
can
yet,
blame
huh?
Shiver. WS on the run.
He's
Pops
so
the
fast.
drums. Another
Or-
boundless, and from the south, Skeeter comes.
Skeeter's here. Man,
Gets the
Falcons are
reflection.
everywhere,
They
dude.
have the control. They have the damage. But, well, it's going to be a trade still, it looks like.
Wisdom Shrine going to the creep. I wonder who came up with Mischief. I think it's just such a cool idea.
I mean, I've noticed like all the good monkeys, they use Mischief just to move around now, which I never do actually. It's really good though. Oh, the turnaround. Whip is there, double.
Immediately canceled. 23 Savage in a lot of trouble. As the Sonic
Still hasn't
Wave
gotten the
comes
stacks.
in,
Oh, nice
does a decent
box.
amount of damage. Malrine gets boxed and saved.
Cabbage having a shit game now. The snowball save too?
Again.
Oh, come on, dude. This is absolutely brutal. And Mikoto might die as well. They don't even get Malrine. They tried on every hero. They forgot about the double save meta though. Snowball and the box.
I'm gonna go with Roshan.
Okay.
Was that wrong?
They did 5.8k damage on Radiant, except they killed nobody. Falcons did 6k and they killed 4 heroes. Unlucky, I guess, you know?
But it was the Tormentor. And we'll go to Snake.
The Ice Shard upgrade.
This is just such a beautifully executed fight from Falcons in terms of spellcasting.
Yeah, so Sonic Wave, I mean, the box is...
The box doesn't block any of the damage, but...
It makes it a bit annoying.
It prevents it
box does block damage, doesn't it?
During the Sonic Wave, he still takes the full Sonic Wave damage.
Okay, he's right about that on Cinder. It takes full pure, but I think the box gives you magic resistance, doesn't it?
Between the box and the snowball.
At least that's what somebody told me once, and I just kind of believed it since.
That means Falcons, or excuse me,
Master,
Talons, their entire arsenal in that.
I'm pretty sure it gives magic resistance. It does block some damage.
And all of that damage just goes to waste. If they'd gone for a different target than Monkey King, they probably could have killed that hero.
My god, this fucking Wikipedia page is 10 years long.
He can be boxed up.
Alright, they use everything on Amar, but he's dead. He's so tanky.
He's just gonna walk it off. And now
he's gonna chase you, bro. He doesn't care. He's doomed. It's Amar's.
To get the Shadow Shaman in all
You do me?
likelihood eventually.
I blink ulti you, or does he not blink?
Made his rotation over.
My god, what an outclass right now.
The kill.
Yeah, it does give 80% magic resist.
Does it have a shard on his
It does help a lot.
It's going Manta first. Okay, makes sense.
WS on the run. Zamar actually going to continue here. Has the arena, but no way to fully connect.
This map feels really small already for the side of Talon, I have to say.
That's because they're down 7k at 16 minutes.
They lost the tier 1 so early, and they're playing against a lineup that has Monkey King.
Wasn't a Red Dragon decent choice? Okay, so there's two choices. There's green or there's blue. Red is dead. Nobody plays red no matter what.
I say over the years, it's been like 2 years by now, right? But there's been like different phases. One time it was Timbersaw, then it's been Razor, then it's been Doom. But right now, this is the hero I would not give this team. I just think when they have Malrine on Monkey King, it's just a different beast. He plays the lane very well. This time he had an unfavorable match.
Yeah, Malrine Monkey King created a lot of chaos this game. It was not fun. Even though they won mid in the end, who cares, you know? You're stuck with the Quap now. They have Monkey King.
Part of 13 out of 16 kills that they have.
But on.
As well with tag team. We'll go to Skeeter,
oh, it's a Roshan. It's switching sides, guys. Watch out.
He's had enough. He's gonna run to the other side. I really, come on, Malrine, you gotta roleplay the whole way.
Yeah, he's gotta commit to the bit, bro. Go all the way.
Maybe throw someone on the way as well.
Yeah, what if you had that skill inherently? When you
I feel like it would be funny to do that though. A lot of people would believe it if you just start walking across the mid lane.
Turning into Roche, tricking the enemy. Has that ever happened in
I don't think
competitive? Because that would be so funny.
It would be really funny.
Well, after going for the Aegis, they've actually lost 2k on their lead so far. But this is what they do.
Oh, WS.
WS inside the shards. They see him.
So dead. This is the perfect TB fight. Right, you just get to punch somebody that's tag team. Man, TB Tusk is not a fair lane in Dota. Or fair combo right now. But also lane.
Wait, am I tripping? Didn't Snaking dust him out?
Let's see.
So how does he know he's there? Is it because the did
his
tag team show because he was in melee range of him? Was there like a little
I don't know if that's how it works, but it could be how it works. Yeah. Or gets a bonus skill and a little wards as well. Why not? He's curried that.
That effect actually had a lot of bugs early on, right?
That looked like he...
That was a bit sus indeed. That did look like it. You're right,
you can just randomly dust, right? That's fair. But it seemed like it happened specifically after he walked into him.
Yeah.
So it really looked like he got a clue from the tag team aura. Interesting. All right, up to the high ground we go. 19 minutes. Falcons, they do love their long games, Shannon. So... Gonna try to get their first lane of barracks before 20 here.
It is 4-18, 2 away from the dream.
In the middle of the map getting pounded by 2, but he will live. Hitter's not backing out.
Classic
He's playing on
Falcons
himself.
bag
He'll just
abusing.
keep going.
He does have a second life to work with, of course.
And
not
a third
including
life because he has Thunder. Yep.
Lika.
Down the strike to cancel the shackle, and the Wukong's
Even use
command
Thunder.
to
They're
follow.
just gonna take Yokam's ass.
Support.
Or the mech.
Kill right off the bat. Skeeter a little bit deep.
Still
but we'll go
holding
back
us
to
under.
finish
Wow, I would have
off
for sure
the
used it there.
range racks as a sonic wave onto Skeeter and company.
Manta to dodge a little bit of the
And
damage.
Dragon to
Didn't get the
finish him
Sunder
but
off
that's
though.
life
Might regret that
number
now.
one
He has Aegis.
as
It's
they
fine.
delete Cuckoo off
They
the
wasted
face of the
12
map.
ulti. This
Just
game might
like
be
that,
over
it's a
here.
5 versus
8k
3,
lead.
but
This is some gaming gladiator
will
shit.
they
Just
stick around
ending.
to finish this melee?
This is not what Falcons used to do, I'll tell you that much.
Other news, 23 Savage
Oh,
is
yeah.
farming bot.
My
Not
last
here,
pick DK.
So I guess they will stay.
My
If
last
this
pick
is how you're going to
DK,
play a
guys.
Dragon Knight, I think you should pick more.
Hilarious.
I haven't
Thank you,
seen
Syndrome.
any Dragon Knight plays yet.
I forgot he was in the game.
And you got wrecked.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. Chicken
Amar
fingers.
will take it, don't worry.
Chicken
I got
fingers.
this.
there
Boom.
you go.
Can't chicken fingers the Mars.
One set of barracks.
This is a turbo
for
game?
Falcons
Feels like
already,
it.
and 420 by the way.
I like how we watched the
420
dragon
in
running
20.
around.
Yeah, true. The true dream.
420 at 2004 even. Damn.
Really impressive stuff.
That is
Falcons.
honestly a godlike meme number. Up, punch.
Yeah, Snake King.
That's
the
too lead.
A bit
snowball.
slow on the
I
combo
actually
there
wanna
on Snake
continue
King.
here.
Not
Found
sure
the
what
ice
he was
shard
expecting. There's nobody
completely
to
out of
follow
mana.
up.
Will take an arrow to
Snake
the
King
ass,
old. Get this by arrow.
but he
Nice
has a
baiting.
thick one. It is
DLC of Skyrim there.
his tusk. Down the strike on a Cuckoo, but I think
Can I
Falcons
win
will
this as a
finally
DK? I
back
mean,
away
guys,
as
if we're
Snake
talking
King
about me, it's a different
gets
story.
really low, but will
Absolutely not.
survive. And Amar, this is
Gui.
such a weird engagement. What is happening?
I mean, I would go Frost Streak and I would
find
rush
Aurora.
Mjolnir. And if he doesn't
That
get the
sentry
huge game
is
going,
going
I don't know how he wins this. Green
Easy
DK,
kickoff in the 420
rushing
freeze
Mjolnir,
has
I feel
ended.
like he might have misclicked the facet,
Brief,
guys. I'm not
but
gonna
it
lie to you.
was,
He might have misclicked it.
glorious.
Green is
Talon
so
could
bad
find a way
here
to get
because,
-1
well,
kill now. We could get
TB is like
322 as well,
85
but
million armor. What the
there's
fuck
no
does
way to
Green do?
that.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
don't know.
one day. Maybe in the next patch we can put that on the board.
Decent
Dota
poke here.
trying to be a
But
nuisance. He's taking a
Ooh,
lot
that
of
damage though. The
inside
Crimson
the
is
ice
saving him a
shards. He
bit.
cannot blink
Not
away.
enough.
He's
Wow,
dead.
it's still so much damage.
That is a
The arena on my
pathetic
cabbage,
death.
he's
That
got
is
his
so sad
Mjolnir.
to see.
This is his peak
there's
right
the
there.
Dragon Knight,
He's
and
dead.
No more.
He's peaking, guys. Watch out.
Rolling away with this.
23rd kill, Shannon.
Oh my
Another.
god. They
Yeah,
need Pilot Die, guys. Pilot Die would never let them pick
Yep,
Dragon
there's a lot
Knight
of
here.
numbers in this
I
game.
swear to you, he would never let them
WS
pick it.
takes the tumble. Surely you call it GG.
I think
soon.
Pilot Die wants to go
This
back to
is,
Southeast Asia too. He likes it there.
Mega over. Amar, can they at least
The
get
spear?
him?
Oh, that
AVULUS
hit.
actually
No
dodges
way.
damage. Wow.
You know what they
It's
say,
only a
it's not
12 kill
over
lead, but
until
holy fuck,
the
it feels
fat
like a 25 kill
Marana
lead,
face
dude.
gets reworked.
I think Blue DK swung in pubs. I'll just say that I played pubs for like a week or two. Before this, I didn't see one Dragon Knight.
Was that the fastest
Maybe I
game
saw
of the
one, but it
tournament? It's
lost.
the fastest game we've cast by over 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. All right.
The
Yakult
clown
Brothers
music is
beat
back
Edge
on.
in 2309 yesterday. but here we are.
This is the game we were hyped about, huh? But we're gonna maybe get a better game next game. Okay, we have Microsoft Edge versus Navi. We have Parmesan Vision losing to Yakult Brothers. That looks like some good hate watching. We got AVULUS versus GG, but it's an 11k lead for GG at 18 minutes. So let's choose Parivision versus
It's like
Yakult.
that, you know, it doubles the kill.
Oh, they got Satanic Morphling though.
Massive increase for them. Again, it's the most valuable.
Maybe not over yet. Maybe not over yet.
You know, I feel a little bit cognizant.
I know, I knew it would be a tough game for them to win, but that was quick. Yeah, no, that was perfectly executed by Falcons in terms of aggression too, right? They used their advantage to go high ground. We might see more Skeeter TBs after this. He played really well. I was like, I mean, honestly, we didn't see many like clutch moments, like not even one Sunder or anything, but the rest of his game was clean.
Can tank through the physical output of the TA as well. Just with Grow, with that craggy.
You know, I would
exterior,
almost stamp this game for Parivision. We gotta stamp a game today, guys. I would almost stamp this for Parivision, but the problem is this Enigma can't cancel his holes, so maybe late game is still annoying. I can't really stamp it yet.
Oh, that's not a nice way to die, Johnny.
Can I get him here though?
He's got a TP, but he's got no
Fucking
way to
tiny
use it
Dota.
right now. As he will be forced to just turn and toss Maboka away. That's a
Giant
big death hit for
Falcons versus
Parivision
tier
once
T,
again,
two teams
and sadly
Giga
for
Chad
no one,
versus
he
tier
used-
1.
he used
Come
the
on, guys, they got
9-second
like
charge
second
on
place
top.
in the lab. Or not,
So not
not
only
that.
does he not survive, but that 9-second charge is now gone.
Oh wow, what is that new item on Storm? Eternal Shroud? What year is this?
If they can get it. He will split.
I think you just black hole this shit, right? He BKB'd. What is going on?
Was that the first one of the game? I think it was.
Did he black hole too?
BKB as well.
Okay, he started laughing on Beyond. He black holed and then he wasted his BKB as well afterwards in shame because he forgot to be. I don't know what he did.
From DM, but Lord,
What was that?
that is not a good feeling for Beyond.
Is it a forced move?
China BKB. That used to be an old meme, but that was not a China BKB right there.
Nine class.
I think Chinese BKB used to be the meme when it was like Boboka.jerax. Did he add that on the end? No. That.
2 to 11, Jonathan.
Eric's a cool guy. It used to be like... No. Was Chinese BKB when they just pressed it when nothing was happening? Or was it just when they pressed it like the first thing they did in a... I thought it was always like they pressed it instantly in a fight no matter what, you know?
Just, 9 seconds, literally just got...
I thought that was the Chinese BKB. Do you guys think it's the misclick?
So, really not a great feeling.
I didn't know it was that. I might have misinterpreted this meme for years then. I'm gonna Google Chinese BKB Dota.
Full Hurricane Deso plus Blink going into the MK.
Archived post from 9 years ago.
And a mischance from
New comment can't be posted.
Smoke out though. Parry, maybe it's time to get some action going. Got the Manta style along with the
Slack said an interview asking a Chinese player about Chinese BKB. Oh no.
To try to find something big here.
Here we go.
Looking around.
Vision. You're gonna find Beyond.
BKB?
Popping his BKB,
No.
trying to run.
Normal BKB, I would say. Unless he dies. Oops. Well, they're kind of throwing. These are some bad deaths.
Just enough damage in to finish off the job.
Okay,
Very, very nice now for Parivision.
Dota 2 wiki. A poor use of the Black King bar, primarily when you're not in the vicinity of risk from the other players when enemy team. Okay, so it's just a misclick then, I see.
He can start to finally join his team, especially once the butterfly is completed.
It seems to be accidental.
His output is insane. And this is the point where Morphling starts to become a little bit of an equalizer. Right? Like Yakult brothers, they've got the Roche to wait out on.
Parivision starting to look like old Team Spirit. I mean, I think Satanic really plays like that, you know? Like, that's him. He plays like he wants to go late game every game if he could.
Finding it slept on this timing from Flyfly. They kind of pull a couple of weird moves of Beyond dying and getting bought. Not ideal. With another BKB use, so he's down to 7 seconds now. Which is still enough for a black hole, but just makes it maybe a little bit harder. If you preemptively pop the BKB first, trying to look
Butterfly Morphling. Oh boy, guys. This is where the high skill fun starts. Get ready for it. ET is already prepping for the MKB though, which is smart. They will have a way to kind of kill him. But if he gets this Aegis here on Satanic, I think they just win the game. Like, I'm stamping this game if they get Aegis. I don't care 7k lead or not. It's stupid hero Morphling. Let's see if they get it. Gonna be close. They're gonna go on Brew. Can he get split off? No, sorry, Bob. Panic is in fighting now. Oh, they black hole him. No hesitation with the BKB as well. But where's the damage? Literally 0 damage. There's a toss in. I fly pikes. Satanic is playing TA. This is why Morphling is good against TA, because you become TA and you have like 12 extra hits in fight. 9 class focus down beautifully. Satanic forced to be ignored despite the fact he's doing like 10,000 damage a second. Okay. Alright. Well, they did a good job killing his teammates, but you guys saw when they tried to kill Morphling, right?
It's a great fight anyway. But my goodness, they just don't seem to be able to deal with this Morphling.
Do you think Yatoro is the GOAT carry of all time? Yeah, probably. I mean, unless he retires now, but yeah, pretty much.
Emo to clean up the sides, allowing Flyfly to focus on under targets as
it's not that close even.
The durability of Satanic's a little bit too high.
J-Rex.
Needs that full MKB to really land a decent set of hits.
The Eternal Shroud Storm is definitely something I haven't seen in a while.
Nicely. They stop that Roshan from going. They don't manage to take the Roshan themselves, though. Don't really have time, and you could think about a recontest here on Parry. You still have that split on DM ready to go. You've got the Ice Blast back up for Ducalis. Why? Yakult Brothers should be aware, though, and they are holding that spot on the cliff up high.
Can you make a mischance? Caudle? What the fuck, Caudle? Why didn't he push the blinding light?
Pick it up.
Alright, I'm stamping this game. I think they won on Parivision, guys. Titanic ain't losing this game. 7k lead or not, he got this. I think bad things can happen, but I don't know. Superhero. This is what 23 Savage wishes he was doing last game, instead of DKing the jungle till he died.
But still, the Aegis does go the way of Parivision, so all that hard work by Yakult brothers this whole time, and in the end, it feels like Parivision are the stronger team all of a sudden here, John. And there's still an AK advantage for the side of Yakult, but Parivision are the ones that are moving forward here.
They are, and again, they're getting that confidence out with just how free of a game Satanic's had.
Thoughts on CK5?
Equally free game. He had those early spikes.
I saw it the other day. It looked pretty shit.
The earlier spikes of TA to their advantage.
Kinda looks whatever. Maybe it's better later in the game. I only saw the start of it.
They took Tormentor, and they kind of sat in that advantage.
Well, this Storm, it's not a Kiyotaka build on the Storm, but it's definitely a little bit unusual, I would say.
Phenomenal. They still have a lot to play with here on the side of Yakult brothers. Again, Black Hole's coming out in a few seconds. They've got a little
this
bit
is great.
of
Did the Gorgc see it?
What
did you link?
Emo committing amp damage on Emo as well. So a lot of output if a fight does break out.
Okay, we're gonna listen to this. Man, look at young Slacks, everybody. Holy moly.
You're hard pressed to find a first life.
Look at that full head of hair he had. That's crazy. Dude, that makes me go... That's my hair right now. Are you telling me I'm gonna be bald like Slack soon? Did he start taking creatine?
As Snowball, Punch to an extent, and Vortex. But
a 1-minute interview. He looks so strange. 10 seconds, I remember that. Titanic is ending the game. Dude, he's just ending the game, holy shit. Good answer. Young Slacks was what threw me off the most.
They're out of it.
It's a good one. It's a good one. I don't think I've seen that one actually.
They are not going to overstay their welcome. But yes,
10 seconds. Yeah, it's only 9 now.
By the season. Just trusting in their carry to pull them through in the end.
And for your Yakult brothers, they need this big team fight.
Titanic and the game is over. Well, you know the line. Can't beat Titanic.
At least 2 heroes
it's coming.
That they can easily pick off and try to dance around that next
I think he's gonna buy something else before, right?
A smoke on smoke scenario, low ground position.
He's buying Swiftling first.
A little bit tough here.
Well, that's not gonna connect.
Titanic just walk into the fight like this. Not scared of getting bursted or anything. They have to expend Black Hole to kill him, but they only have one, right? 1.5 minutes left on Aegis. They already got range racks top.
Barely miss out on Emo,
guys, can they fucking drop the patch and nerf this hero already, man? This is miserable, man. I feel so bad for Yakult, you know? They're just trying to play Dota. They have 14 kills against 4, and there's this Morphling that's walking into them, not scared of anything somehow. Oh, he packed himself in by accident. Can they kill him here? The second Force Staff didn't save him either. Oh, that was misexecuted. Bukal is fed too for no reason. The Black Hole is there on the tiny. I kind of like that. A little bit of weird spell usage though. No one is still alive. Here's Satanic. Got one.
Again. Meanwhile, Baboka gets taken down by Satanic. As he
blinked in for Coddle. Glimmer
Cape's
too good though. Satanic only 3 alive now.
Satanic's the big problem, but they have got at least the Aegis off him.
Buyback Tusk. Okay, they want Satanic's ass here. Let's see. Wait for him. Accidentally punched the illusion. He's still in trouble though. Help. Help Satanic. Help Agent Satanic.
Can he actually turn this? I don't think so. He'll continue moving out, but Emo continues chasing.
I think they got him. No, wait for him. Get him.
The chase continues.
I know I stamped, but still, kill Morphling. I don't care. Morphling was 4 out of his team's 5 kills, by the way, as well.
My goodness.
What the fuck? Alright.
You
know, I stamp, but I'd also be happy if Yakult wins. Ah, the Ducalis pause. Absolute classic. What is it this time, brother? What is it? Headset? Sound. There we go. There we go, guys. There we go.
Off on the right side of that fight.
Absolute classic.
Between the two the 2-tier trees. On
Bro,
mid and
somebody
top,
buy this
so
guy a new
just not in
headset.
position for that TA to try to hit.
I kind of
DS
want to
tried
make
to
like I
rectify
kind
this
of want to
damage issue
commission
with
somebody to
Daedalus
look
pickup
through
that could
all of
sort some
Parivision's
things out,
game
but
the last like
you are
3-4
seeing the
months
conditions you need
and
here
count
onside
how
the
many
Falcons
headset
to win.
pauses
They need
Ducalis had had.
the
I
catch
literally
heroes out
think
the
we're
block
like
well,
at
they need
50
kinda
or
fight
something.
around, especially when
50
DM
fucking headset
does split
pauses.
up on that,
What fucking
Brewmaster.
brand is that headset? I want to
And
avoid
for
it
the side
to save my
of
own
the
life
Yakult
from
brothers,
this trouble he's going through, dude.
It's a little bit scrappy. This does get easier once that Daedalus is up and once the
Brit
full
was
axe is
right.
up for emo. Like that's a big turning point. It relieves a lot of pressure from beyond for that.
We need
AoE
that Ducalis
control.
pause the game emote.
allows
We
the Storm
actually,
to look for the
we
soft
actually
targets in
do.
back if you can
The
bump them up.
Ducalis, and it's just him.
And
Ducalis pause the
starts to
game.
look manageable.
Nice little freebie there for Emo.
That it would be a good one.
Cole Brothers now looking to be the aggressors.
Or he
once
says
again.
headset,
Still
you
holding
know?
onto that
Ducalis
net
headset.
worth advantage here, and
That would be
seems like
good.
they're much less afraid than Satanic and that Aegis are gone. Now a full Daedalus.
Make it
can
happen,
fly,
Semetel.
fly.
You got this. I believe in you. Is Semetel here? He's the chef.
Still not looking to try
He's
and
a
move
resident
high ground
chef.
at all, though. I think, of course, Yakult, they'll definitely be waiting for the next Roshan attempt before they try that. Emo, zipping in mid, doing a lot of damage here to no one. Does no one
Fine
really
for
have
now.
no help
Yule,
coming?
Force Staff, so annoying.
Well,
Sorry,
there's
Yule,
Light Class.
Ghost Scepter, impossible to
He'll
kill him.
be
right now.
alright.
Yeah. Just playing poke and prod. They have to fix their top lane with that range rack's gone, so Fly heads off as well. While they aren't fully committing for any of that siege just yet. 5 to 19.
Yeah,
Some
I'll
pollution
message him on
out
Discord if it's not.
by the top Lotus pool. A drop,
yeah, I can-
confused raindrop.
Sorry
Just on the ground.
Unfortunate.
There should be penalties for leaving.
Wow, look at
items
that
on the
win
ground
percent that's
today.
shifted into
So you can see that swing on the
Parivision when they
graph
went
as
high
well.
ground. 76%.
That
Now it's back to
has
even
been
though.
going
A little bit of a
Parivision's way,
mistake.
is
One
going right
Morphling
back
death.
to
What can you do?
Good old Yakult brothers.
Sorry about this, guys. There we
Off
go.
of that great high ground defense fight.
Oh, hold on.
And yeah,
Oh, hold on. Emo's jumped in again mid lane, and it's a lot of damage on no one who really can't sustain himself too well without that Yule's being thrown out. Think about this, John.
yeah.
You can plant the iron tree, the iron branches, right? Why does it not provide a puddle when you drop the raindrop?
I wrote them. There we go.
Think
He's
about
cooking.
that, John.
He's gonna cook.
Why can I?
Yeah, I got
plant
it.
a
I
puddle?
removed the guys. I don't know why it keeps popping up. I have no idea.
That's fair. Look at that, 9 class on the Tormentor as well. Satanic
Tormentor
solos.
for my class. He loves his shit. He
Tinker
got
Shard up
Solar
and running.
Crest, Force Staff, and he's
Little
buying
warp flare going.
Shiva's
I
guard.
wouldn't mind
Okay, that
that.
must be the
I'm not
first
bad
Shiva's
with it.
Tinker I've seen on a
Yeah, I
support
think
ever.
Broken the
That'd be
Matrix, you
cool.
haven't
Usually
you?
that's a
You
very
try and
core
have
type of
subject
thing.
memory.
I like
Not even like a great
no,
Shiva's
I've
game.
said
What an
I like
unusual
I
purchase.
like it. No. It's great. Can you imagine Slaughter getting 2 puddles
That's what
out?
I'm saying. That's what I'm
He
saying.
pees himself and he drops his
What's up, Kim?
drops a puddle. It gives AoE magic res. Wow, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
genius, John.
That's actually so good.
Wait, what gives AoE magic?
Let's do
That's
it.
genius.
Bring it out, Ice Frog. That's
Oh,
what we need.
new item. I see.
Raindrop to be stronger. that's what we definitely need in this game. Stronger
Nigma is
Raindrop.
gearing
You
for the
can
late
plan
game. He's buying
you can just
Ags to
pour
get some
raindrops
damage
out
versus
and, like,
Morph. I
slows
like
the
it.
enemy
I like
from,
it.
as they run
Ags
through.
refresher, and he kind of
You know
cooks
what I
him.
mean?
Yeah.
Why
I mean,
not?
there's nothing they can do
can
against
block
it,
with
right?
trees,
It was
you
a
can slow
silly
the
stamp I
raindrop.
did on Parivision. It was because I saw this
Yeah,
high ground
you
push
throw
coming,
blood
but they
grenade
did
on
throw a
top,
little
so
bit
it's
too.
raining with blood and water.
Not easy without the Aegis, that's for sure.
True.
They need it.
Sick. We needed a little, like, I know Bat Rider has a tar bomb, but we need a small neutral item that's like a sticky bomb again, you know?
No,
Have
we
all of that out. Yeah. How about a little fireball? Like, not the dragon,
Black
but
grenade?
an actual...
Weird.
Yeah,
that
something
what
like
it's
that.
called?
Sure. I have no clue. Oh, Ducalis?
Ooh,
Oh,
That's our
there goes
gameplay now.
Ducalis.
that's the easiest kill of Emo's life right there.
That's
Devi,
our
thanks for
explosive
the 27
entertainment
months.
for
Emo, the
2
Storm
minutes.
Spirit performances in this tournament have been
There we
crazy,
go.
dude. This hero is
29
not
galvanized
balanced.
stacks.
And 1 and 10.
You think
God
that's enough to
damn.
build a home? Does he still need to take a loan out, Mike?
Thank you, Savvy.
At some point, you've
Getting
got
a
to stop
headset
these
pause or
galvanized
what?
steel jokes, though.
Did he?
Never
Maybe he
been
didn't hear
funny,
Storm
funny.
coming. You know,
My
like
brain
could be.
is fully rotted.
25 already on
It's
TA.
gone to the
Okay,
pits,
that's
Mike. You know, I'm
a
going
serious
to
timing.
find
I
some
don't know.
word
It's a very
size.
broken hero also.
I
So.
My
know
head's
the
gone.
videos you're talking about as well on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. The galvanized steel guy.
Okay, we don't talk about Kiyotaka Storm, right? We don't do that. Refresher is third Roche too. Oh my. Alright, guys. Everybody forget that I stamped, alright? It was a weird stamp. I was just desperate to stamp something, you know what I mean?
23-story balcony or something?
Yeah.
It's Storm Coddle, they have TA, they have a free Enigma game. This is, I don't know who drafted for Parivision, but they let through quite a lot of good things. They did get some nice things as well, right? Especially the Tinker A Morphling thing, and Tiny.
Bought some galvanized steel.
But it's not quite enough against all this, I think, right?
You're laughing. It's great. It's an old
Being a satanic simp. I mean, it's more like Morphling is just a stupid hero, bro. You saw what he did when he walked the high ground.
No one?
They could have won the game right there.
Here, John, if he gets caught.
Almost.
He's not going to be happy. DP away, though.
Is DP?
He's okay.
He had Yule, he was close.
Getting pretty close to getting that Yule's off, but not quite. I get him Scepter up.
Which heroes are not broken? Like 80% of them.
Now, which is kind of cool.
I like
or
seeing
something
that.
like
It's
that.
not something we get treated to all too often, but it does help with a catch. That little drag back is nice. A little bit of percent-based damage is also incredibly useful when you stack that up with the Midnight Pulse on Satanic.
Bitch.
You have
Witch
some solutions for
Doctor.
that durability of the Morphling.
I don't fucking know.
520.
A lot of them.
If only we could -1 number there for Parivision. Alas.
Juggernaut.
Advantage as well for the Occult Brothers as they are on
A
the
lot of
hunt.
it. Hey, here we go.
Jump in, no one. He's been
Yes,
X'd up.
BKB.
He's still alive for now, as he will just Wind Waker away. They're looking for 9 class on this Tinker, but he's a very
Black Hole, there it is. With the eggs, is so much damage. Satanic getting melted now. There we go. Hey guys, I lost the stamp, but Ducalis lost also, so it's a win.
I don't know if you got the
Sad smiley face. Ooh. Ooh, pathetic. God damn. I mean, it's not even close, little bro.
You don't.
God damn. Okay, Yakult hate these guys, huh? I didn't see what happened in the early game. Maybe we saw, maybe there were some tips and stuff like that, or some all chatting by Parivision. But I mean, if any team deserves this, it's Parivision for sure, dude. Don't fuck with emo, bro. Don't fuck with the guy with the question mark. Sad smiley face, pathetic. I mean, there's still game 2 as well. There's still game 2. Kind of funny. Emo the king. All right, let's hop over to Falcons again. Get another turbo game cooking here.
Probably the most important one because out of the 2 games that Talon won,
No one doesn't seem. No one is like, oh yeah, we'll show you. We'll see. We'll see.
And it's like just an easy.
Did anybody watch the early game of that game, guys? Was there some banter in the early I missed? There's no way emo just drops that shit out of nowhere, right?
Against Nature's Prophet.
Primal, also a good answer, just not a great hero right
Got
now.
a little breakfast here, guys.
L-class
This is my first and maybe only meal of the day, depending on how hungry I get later.
A lot of the heroes that are really strong.
We got egg, 2, 3 eggs. I think 3 eggs, some rice, and some breakfast sausages.
You kind of have to pick a bad hero.
That's the breakfast for today.
Hard counter it, and then even then you're dealing with like one of the best stat scaling universal carries in the game anyway. He just outfarms you.
So what's the logic behind the Kunkka ban coming out then? Is that supposed to be good against the Nature's Prophet,
Not
or
bad.
are they setting up for something else?
It's
We'll
quite
take it.
good, but it's
Very
also
nice.
another
And a little bit
hero
of
that Mikoto played, so
chili
it's
sauce on
a
top
hero
as
that
well.
Tom
Forgot
was
about that.
stronger on, so you get it
A little
out
bit of chili
the way.
sauce.
You also remove that extra ability to team fight. But more importantly, like Kunkka is a hero that you can pick at any phase in a draft, and you know it's going to be fine mid. So they're taking away like Talon's win condition that they've
There's a hot.
identified as Mikoto on
Got them.
Falcons, which I think is a good shout. Like he really looked great in the games that Talon won. Flipster.
Ducalis looks like the Sherminator from American Pie. What do you think?
Like, in the games that they won, he was
Let's
the
look
one
at
that
him up.
was starting every single kill.
He does
It
have
was
the
like him and running
look. Yeah,
around
it's
and-
true.
And killing people. So just make him play something
The
else.
same
Like,
vibe.
if you think you're the superior team, then just force the enemy team to play something out of their
Little
comfort
bit.
zone. It worked last game.
I wouldn't mind if they go back for a Shadow Shaman, because even though I was critiquing
Terminator.
it, what I saw
That's a hell of a
yesterday was
reference.
I really liked it against Nature's Prophet, even though like the tree can maybe be a bit annoying in lane. We saw Liquid play it, the Nature's Prophet. The reason why I like Shaman, but actually Slark fits this bill as well, I just thought Shaman was a bit more meta, is it's a hero that scouts out the Nature's Prophet, and if you find him,
Not enough
you're gonna
protein, not
lock
enough
him down
calories.
long
What do you mean?
enough for
3
your team to
eggs,
catch.
2
And
sausages.
Slark will probably more so
It's
than
not too
he
bad,
does have
right?
the pounce to lock him down.
Probably fine.
But you also have the advanced night vision, so you can scout him out for an extended period of time and allow your team to connect that way. I wanted a hero that it's really annoying to play Natures into Slark because you don't kill him. Like he has pounce. I'm talking about like, excuse me.
I like the Warlock plus Slark.
Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah. I'm thinking like Slark lacks team fight, similar to Shaman. But
You make up for it.
But yeah, and so what happens here on the map is Slark's going to give you the information game.
It
He's
works,
going
it
to
works.
give you the ability to
Yeah, it's true.
casually eliminate areas that Nature's Prophet is not, because Nature's Prophet can kind of be anywhere. He moves around the map fast. He can scout anywhere day or night. And
Eating
so what's
rice
gonna
with
happen
fork?
here is
Okay.
Sand King
What
should be
am
able
I
to pick and
supposed to
choose
eat
targets
rice
on the
with,
map.
guys? What the
You
fuck
should
are
be
you
able
guys
to have
talking
good
about?
information of should I be farming, should I be like making a play with my Blink Dagger, and when their stuff's on cooldown, they have pretty good wave clear. You know, Warlock's good at this, Sand King's good
A
at
spoon?
this. They lack disable on Falcons,
Alright, guys.
which they always seem to have this
You're telling me I'm
problem.
also
Like,
supposed to eat my
supports are just
egg
Bounty
and
Hunter,
my sausage
Crystal
with a
Maiden, they're gonna be
spoon too? Are you
annoying,
savages?
sure. When you're on the map, you can get frostbitten.
Listen, I have egg, sausage, and rice here, right?
But, like, with
I
one
understand
dispel,
this.
you know,
The
like
rice, I don't have to eat with a
type
fork,
item,
but I have to eat
you don't
the
feel too scared of these two supports.
the eggs and the
So I'm
sausage with a
liking
fork,
Flipster's
right?
Talon's
So I'm not
chances
gonna
a
go
lot more this game.
spoon.
They've got the
Ain't no
team
way.
fight, they've got the map play, and now it just comes down to core-to-core matchups. I wouldn't mind PA, like with the Warlock, but maybe not the best against Doom.
Don't they just go Deuce here?
Ain't no way, bro.
I think. Oh, go ahead, Mira.
No, go ahead, Brian.
I was just gonna say, since I like the fact that they have map play, I would like a more mobility hero, like a hero that can choose when to fight or not. Because now if you have Medusa, I think you're actually pigeonholing a draft that's hyper mobile in the draft to be fighting in a specific area. So that's why I wanted something like PA.
Like I ain't doing, we ain't doing double dishes here, guys. If we have one tool to use, we're gonna use the fork here, because we need it for two of the
You don't have
ingredients
any
here.
hero from the
right?
mid lane that is in the draft that can do it. Maybe like a bot spire, like you know that Sand King later on in the game will be able to do it, but you don't want a kind of carry that's stationary. I actually think it'd be really cool if they picked Ursa. I was like thinking about
Ursa
that
would work.
early on.
Similar idea.
It's
Like,
so good against
I can't go
Nature's Doom.
fork and spoon, no way.
It's so good against Crystal Maiden as well, and it's like a really you erase the bounty hunter if he tries to find you in the jungle with the dust. So I want to see 23 like have a flavorful hero like the Ursa come out, because that DK was not impressive.
Let's get some damage, you know? We saw Nigma earlier.
Yeah.
They had a
It's
Sand
not
King, and the
Morphling,
only
but
kills they could ever get
TB.
were
That's a perfect
with
TB pick,
Epicenter.
honestly.
Now, Terrorblade does
Great against
offer
Doom, great
damage,
against,
and he should be an incredibly strong lane with Warlock
TB
Terrorblade,
as well.
and he is
It's
a
a good
map
pick.
playing hero. So they're kind of all in on
Now
they
it's
have
better
meta,
for
they have
Flipstar.
Warlock
I can't believe this hero
and
is still
they
in the
have
pool.
Epicenter. They have a lot of these teamfight ultimates or spells, I guess, with metamorphosis, but they also have really good wave clear. So I think their
Against
map
Doom
play,
and
like I
and
think
Puff.
I'm emphasizing map play so much because Crystal Maiden's not the most amazing team fighter. Nature's Prophet's all about map play. That's all that hero entails. And Bounty Hunter is the same thing. Like, he's not team fight. He's giving vision to your team. You want them to be separated. You want them to be picking them off. I don't know what happens when
There's a straw to drink the
Flips
egg.
Talon walks down a lane together, and they should be able to set up the lanes to be pushed and able to take objectives when they want. So I really like what they're doing here.
I actually don't like what they're doing that much outside of the Terrorblade.
Don't. I already lost the last debate. Just let me have it.
No, what you're saying is like true. I think the Terrorblade makes it so that they can do all of this. Before that, I felt like Nature's Prophet has like his pick of the litter. When
DB's
he, like,
perfect
TPs
pick.
to a side lane, and then you have the Bounty Hunter who's gonna like just disrupt the Warlock's backline every single time. And the Crystal Maiden is like a weak hero, but you pick it for lane. And
Do I know
that's
how to use
really all that
chopsticks?
matters.
I do, actually.
This Terrorblade like throws a wrench into all of that because you have this high damage early game carry.
But
that can
I
get
would never
involved
eat.
and make it so
I would
that you
never
don't
eat
have a clear
rice with
team target.
chopsticks.
What
I
am
understand some
worried
people do
about,
that.
though,
That
is
and
that
like I eat
Halloween, for
sushi
some
with it. You know what I'm
reason,
saying?
he's been playing
Of course,
mid-Doom,
but
and he's been
ice
losing.
ain't no way.
Oh, he has been.
He's been losing, so I'm like wondering if they're gonna do that again because.
Well, if I
they
want to
wanna
waste my
dodge the
time,
TV
I'll do
lane.
it, but
Like,
no
I'm
fucking way.
super concerned. Like if Falcons do that, I'm not a believer.
I mean, they did ban Darkseer, so they were like aware of this mid-doom potential on the side of Flipster Talon.
But you are right in everything that you described. I just meant that before I did it.
The
We'll talk
mid-doom
about this after.
potential. Yeah, I understand. I
The
understand.
discussion will continue.
Now, what rounds out the draft for Flipster Talon here? Honestly,
It looks bored out of his mind.
They need a connecting type of mid here.
100%. Like, I mean, Ember would have been great.
Yeah.
Puck would have been great.
something with a blink, perhaps like a pure damage ultimate that helps burst.
Seems
some
like everybody in the back are doing hero
Definitely
grids.
the
Only
one
I'm not doing
thinking
hero
about.
grid chat. I
You
don't know
know,
why.
reality
I'm
is this
insisting on it.
looking like it could be a good co-op
I feel like if you do a hero
Nah,
grid, it's
that was definitely a
a
joke.
skill issue because you don't
It's-
be the
Nature's
heroes.
Prophet mid.
Honestly.
I like Pango.
Dumpsters co-op. Yeah,
Honestly,
Pango's,
like Pango a
Pango's
lot.
good. Pango's really good.
Do you ban is Monkey King? Yeah, Monkey King's already taken out. I feel like a lot of the counters to Pango are already removed from the equation, like Embers, Pucks. I think Pango would be pretty cool here.
Well, they ban out the Huskar.
What's a hero grid? When you customize
That
the heroes,
signals melee guy mid.
so you don't see all.
okay.
Oh my god!
Oh, the last pick DK again went well for them last time.
No
Love
way.
that as much as something.
I mean,
that's
okay,
more
this is a
mobile.
DK
Yes,
mid
it's
this
like a
time,
early
right?
Blink Dagger move
What
around
the
map.
fuck, dude?
I mean,
Why did they go
This
back
time
for
I
DK
think
after
it's
that
DK
game?
mid, right, rather than the DK carry?
Yeah,
It
I
is.
think so.
It's a really obvious Doom target for a guy that probably wants to play mid Doom though.
I'm-
So
The flex is still. I mean, there's also the mid Nature's Prophet. I think the flex is open because, like, let's
Dude,
say
after
they
last
put
game, I would
Nature's
never
mid,
wanna
then
pick
let's
DK
say
again.
For the DK, what if they don't do that? You could easily throw TB offlane and run the DK as carry.
Yeah, there's
like
Sand
you
King
can
mid,
put
yeah.
Sand King mid. Like there is flex still open inside of their draft. I really hope that it's not the mid Doom, but I mean, a cool thing could be carry Doom for Skeeter, and then you just strong counterpick the TB
Skeeter does
with
not play
A12
carry
Skeeter.
Doom, I think.
wouldn't mind
You would have
seeing
played it in the finals at Blast.
What is
All
the
I gotta say
strong
is, if
counter
this
that
DK
ATF
is not
plays?
mid, it's over.
He plays Underlord, right? I think it's
No
pretty
way
good.
he plays it again on Savage.
Nope.
Yeah, I meant Pangolier for Team Falcons, as this is just a fantastic hero in this game.
Yeah, we're cool.
I
We're
actually
cool.
like this. Now that I look at it, I do like what this Pangolier is going to offer in the game. I think his laning stage is a tad weak, but you do just have a melee 4, so you're almost certainly going to drag creeps. Warlock, Terrorblade, same idea as we saw earlier with Lifestealer for Nigma. You just don't lane against them because they don't have any stuns.
And it's carry Doom, so you have dodged the terrible lane matchup of laning into Terrorblade.
The Terrible Blade.
It is a Skeeter Doom. What?
Definitely got that going in their favor.
Oh.
I mean, I've seen ATF have some really high impact games
Dude,
on Panga. Like,
there
he
was a
always
perfect
finds farm,
opportunity
and
for Skeeter to
he
pick
becomes,
Doom at the
like, a
Blast.
very good tool to disrupt.
And he
I
didn't,
also think the
right?
bounty
They put it
hunter
on
plus
Malrine
Pango
mid
duo is,
instead.
like, pretty solid from the alpha, and you're ready to fight
But
on that first
now I
drop
guess he's
and get
practiced a
couple
little
of
bit. He's
kills.
learned.
You can
Because he
flex
should
on
have
him,
learned
and
this hero.
Falcons have something cool.
Fits him pretty well, I
I
think.
think against Warlock TB, I'm always happy to play the let's just dodge the lane.
Like, you
let's
just wanna
dominate.
lane
You
Doom
pick
into
something-
TB, it's awful.
Obviously, BH
But in the
Pango is
game,
not a
it's
good lane,
okay.
right? It's like maybe you can get kills, maybe you can outplay, but you're not just like sitting on the creeps
Okay, I'm done
versus
eating.
their CSing. Like
For
you're gonna
now.
lose that. You're cutting waves, you're doing shenanigans. BH is roaming. Amar's
Let me
just
see
gonna
if
get
I
what
have
he
some
can get,
dessert or
and
something
I
also.
like that against TB Warlock. 'Cause what does Warlock do? Go through the portal, fatal bonds, like.
I'll just say, I think Flipster Talon has an infinitely higher chance to win this game than they did game 1. Like, I thought their
That's an
draft.
infinite chance
Yes.
to win that if it wasn't 0.
Exactly.
Well, was
said.
it not 0 though?
It was close.
I guess it's never 0. So
I think it's definitely more than 0. It's like 40% probably. I think their draft is very cohesive, and in the late game it is better and cooler looking. But Falcons has a really strong early game. They also have like disruptive heroes, like Bounty Hunter into the Sand King jungle.
a 40-60 for Effie. You just ever want to have some?
I'm going reverse, 60-40 to Talon.
45-75.
Perfect.
Doesn't work that way, but appreciate your input anyway. You gave a good effort, and that's sometimes what matters. For Flipster Talon, hopefully they can give a bit more than just effort. We want to see that W for them on the board. They've
Doom is an
tied
easy
every
ass hero to
series
play.
So far, so why
It
not
can be
this
very
one?
hard to play
Let's see what's gonna
good against
happen
good players, I
in game
think.
number 2, but first,
It will be
some
annoying,
Fortune
right? They
Pandas.
have Lincolns, Lotuses, and all this random shit. And positioning gonna bait you. I got myself some lentil snacks. They're pretty shit though. I don't like these. It was all I had. Damn it up. Most talented jam band. I will say I didn't like the sound of this one.
A pause for game number 2 between Falcons and Talon.
I got you on the prediction, boys. There we go.
That's me.
And we have a different draft, Cinderin. Different game, different draft, different mood, different everything, just about.
Okay, unrelated. Have you noticed that when players type in the game, it says their guild tag, not their team tag?
Yep.
It says Creep Wave Amar, Creep Wave Malrine, and then 13 crit instead of the team tag. Is that normal? I don't know.
I wonder what the 13 crit is. I have no idea. It's probably some
Whatever.
Arsenal
Anyway.
shit, let's be honest.
I mean, has the game been updated for there to even be a bug?
That's an even better question.
That's right.
Has there been a patch
Jesus,
ever?
what a name. Lipsterl and
Being
Cuckoo
hounded by
Melbet.
Crit playing the Bounty Hunter, which is a hero I definitely want to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Not one that we
Personal
see
favorites.
all the time, but definitely one of those snowball type heroes. And I guess we have time to talk
He
about
had
it
13
now.
wins playing with
Your
Arteezy.
thoughts?
I think it's an
Prayers?
interesting approach against Slark, right? If you think about how Slark, as a support, tries to get map control, through walking around and finding wards. When you're playing against Bounty Hunter, you're always second-guessing yourself. Am I under a ward or am I under Bounty Hunter?
Right.
And Bounty Hunter also has the luxury of warding in very different ways than the usual lineup will, because you're invisible the entire game. You can just choose to go invis from level 1, so you can place deep wards, you can place them in uncharacteristic spots, and you see already crit with this top ward behind the enemy tier 2 tower, specifically tailored to kill
You
couriers.
get 3? No, 2 each.
You can place wards of this kind the entire game against Slark. And they, correct me if I'm wrong, they did pick it after Slark, right? I think in the draft.
When will I be a variety streamer? Maybe when I'm older. Who knows?
Bounty was picked, so.
Sure.
Joachim will find one mid himself. So he gets the first blood on wards.
Are you a fan of support Slark? Do you think it's on average good?
Yes.
I feel like
Elden Ring. We're just saving all the games, guys. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3.
It's a very high skill cap support.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk, I guess.
It's a
I don't
really
know.
good hero.
Witcher 3.
You need to be.
Red Dead Redemption. That's the real one. I do kind of play that one.
In pubs, it's a net negative.
Yeah.
I think I've played with and against more support Slarks that made the game bad than good. But when I watch Pro Dota, I rarely find, oh man, they picked support Slark. This is why it went awful. Like, at this level, people understand how to play with Slark, how to cover for his weaknesses and what he offers, how to draft him. Because that's the other thing. When you pick support Slark, there's a lot of stuff you don't get, right?
VTuber.
The hero does not have any reliable lockdown, no slow, no stun. But it has other
Slark 4.
really strong
If you guys haven't followed the meta lately,
aspects to it, such as the
if you get away with the lane, which sometimes is kind of easy,
one of the
right?
best
Even
saves in the entire game.
depends on what you're facing.
He can go into fights first as a support.
Zero is
and
really
actually
obnoxious to
survive
play. You
and
don't
get
have
vision
wars on
and
the map. He has a
information.
save.
But then you obviously
Bonus
need to
night
cover the
vision,
fact
scouts
that he doesn't
everything.
do all the other things.
Really
So
annoying
you
hero
need
to
to
play
pick the
against.
right type
You're just
of-
not
type
playing
of
regular
offlaner
Dota
with it.
anymore, right?
You need to pick the right type of
And I
team
think
fight around it.
Do you think
against a team like
Warlock
Falcons,
is
it's good
the
to make
right
it weird, you know?
secondary support
Maybe they're too
for
good
Slark?
to face them in
I think
honest
that can
Dota.
work if you have enough playmaking among at least 2 other heroes. In this case, the Sand King and DK. I don't mind it. But yeah, I wouldn't say Warlock would be my preferred partner for Slark. I think
I got
something
Cheeto dust all
in
over my hand.
in
Look
the
at this,
5
guys.
position that I would say is probably
that?
on average better is going to be something like Jakiro or Ringmaster.
Yuck.
Like these 5s that actually offer lockdown and playmaking potential. But it's all right. Amar's in some serious trouble up top.
Yep, being chased down by Cuckoo on the old Warlock as bottom lane. That's going to be first blood. Skeeter takes a tumble first to
Wait,
Joe
who got
Camp.
first blood? Yo
He
Camp?
dies shortly after the Snake King. So first blood for Talon. They'll be happy with that exchange for sure, especially considering the position.
I wasn't by the way. I had to leave it off.
Which we should talk about that a bit as well, because we just praised Falcons for not going with the old, hey, I'm picking an off laner. This could be picked as a mid
Would you
as
show
well,
us? I'm
and
here to
as
share my
the
life.
Position
Hey,
one.
that sometimes it is.
Snake King
Not too
playing
much.
Usually something that is not a position one.
And that includes
But
the
it is
Cheeto
tanky.
dust.
Yeah, they're back to their flex ways again here, right? All 3 cores could have
Looks like
gone
they get a
to
Lotus here
different
too.
lanes.
This
The
lane
Pango
top
could have
lane
been
now
mid
is working
with
out for
Doom off
Cabbage.
lane and
Look at
carry
his CS.
profit.
Beautiful.
They did none of those, so obviously that's already one flex. But genuinely, all 3 of their cores, they've also played mid Doom on Malrine, but I think
Old
that's been
Talisman
the
first
worst
item. He's
position
struggling
they've
a
played
lot.
it in. I don't
He can't
think
really.
the
That's
flow
one
that
thing about
gives to the
Pango
game
off
is
lane. He
that
doesn't really
good, so I'm
recover
happy
with
to see
stacks.
Falcons deviate
He can
or
kind of
just
do them,
give
but
up
this
on
is
that idea,
shit.
at least for now. Is this a better setup than running carry profit and mid Pango and offlane Doom? I don't know. I'm assuming the reason they did this primarily is to
Dodge the
make
TB
Bounty
Doom
Hunter's
matchup.
job easier. Because
That's
Pango
why?
can fend more for himself in the top lane than Doom can, because you can farm from range.
Kinda
and you
true.
have
I mean, that
spells
was
to
what he
protect
said.
Yourself. Doom with a really bad lane can often become a
Bot
complete
lane
liability,
so far
even if
is
played by
going pretty
Amar.
good for Skeeter.
So that's
Doing fine. I
probably
wonder what
I
item
assume
build he's gonna
90%
do.
of these
The
drafts,
first time I ever
they
seen.
don't
I think this
know
might be his
who's
first
playing
Doom
what
game ever.
until
Let's
they
see,
know what
Skeeter
their
Dota
lanes are gonna
buff.
be, essentially.
Yeah.
Right.
Like his first official Doom game. Of course.
Joachim
but
taking a beating here.
He's
Super
played
low.
pubs with it.
Infernal Blade not quite enough. He'll get to the high
Doom.
ground.
He's played 1 game
I wonder
of
how good
Doom
Skeeter
in
is at Doom. Like,
2017.
this is not a hero I...
8 years ago, he played a
There's
Doom
no
game
doubt about
in a
it that
pub, in
Carry
a
Doom
official,
is
and he
strong
lost.
right now. Many teams are
He was
running
in
it
Team
with pretty
Gang
good
Squad.
success. It's just not a hero I would associate Skitter with at all.
What a team. It was with 9, though. With Tundra 9.
Because I suppose, that, in my opinion, what Skitter's
Yeah, it's been the first time in a while, at
carry
least.
is actually playing
First real time.
go-in first carries like Sven, Chaos Knight.
Was he playing at carry
whenever
back then?
those
Let me
heroes are
see,
in the
though.
meta.
Even.
Or like aggressive style carries like Gyro. I suppose
He
Doom
was
somewhat fits that
playing
bill,
off
but
lane,
you're
I
not
think,
like
even
gonna
at the
just go
time,
in and
so,
kill someone,
yeah,
right? Like, this is like
he's
a
never played
slow
carry
whittle
though.
down, stay in
It
the
seems
fight
like.
type of hero.
Or something like that.
I guess
It's kind of hard to
illusion
see what
carries
the fuck happened
another
here.
forte of his, not really in meta right now, like Naga. There's only one illusion carry in Dota right now, and that's terrible.
He said he was mid, but I think Dota
PL
buff is
garbage.
inaccurate.
Naga is pretty bad.
Man, I forgot
Chaos
PL
Knight
existed.
barely gets played.
Crazy.
I mean, honestly, good riddance.
Yeah, true.
I think that's probably my least favorite carry of all time to play against.
Both illusions and summons are pretty bad right now, except for Beastmaster, of course.
Especially as a support. But the
Like
support
Chen
these days
and
get a lot
Ancha
of
are also
money.
trash.
That's right. It's probably not. That's a big part of why PL is worse. Is that supports are rich.
Yep. His pounce.
Oh, Crit
Onto
might
Crit
live here.
outside of the
Trying to
sentry
sneak
now.
away here. He is. Oh, Kale.
Blood grenade.
He's gonna get blood grenaded.
Oh,
They put another sentry down, and that should do it.
I thought they were
Base
out of
graded.
kills. They had one more. I guess it was in the backpack
Mara
of
is
WS,
really
which is why this
struggling
took
up
so
here. He's
long,
solo
but
laning.
swapped it in,
But he's
waited for
doing
the
fine. He
timer.
seems to be handling it well. 23 last hits on this lane is
Kill
really
onto
good.
Crit.
He's doing very
We've seen
fine.
Amar play Pango. I would say it's not one of his signatures for sure.
Ah, come on. Amar Pango at this
He has a
point
lot of
is
signatures,
one of
but
his
no,
best heroes.
He plays a
Like, he
really
played
good
it
Pango.
at Blast
It's
as
just,
well.
He just has 5 heroes who plays even better. But
Amar is not the same as he used to be
Six
back
minute
like
power
3-4
rune.
years ago.
He's
He
gonna
plays
be
a
bottom into
decent amount of
haste.
heroes now.
Makoto doing quite a bit of damage to this tier 1 tower. Cuckoo,
Cuckoo.
though, he finds
Wow, that was
Crit
a lot of damage.
with
Oh
Malraine's
my
help.
god,
They
this is a classic
destroy
DK
him.
feed here.
Now
You
this
got
is
level
3
6,
versus 1
you're owning your
because
lane, you
snaking
want
has
to push
come
the
to play
tower.
into Makoto.
Didn't die though.
Able to get the Dragon Tail in enough distance away.
yeah, trying to force Falcons to rotate here by
I had a
using
knife
that
the whole
dragon
time,
form
guys.
and then putting a support there for
I
protection.
didn't use it for my meal though.
If that was what they were going for, they did accomplish
It's
it.
always
Only
good to have a
expending
knife.
their Warlock. Not too bad. For the side of Talon, this of course will give plenty
Or,
of space.
is he gonna
to
go for a little
23
solo kill here
Savage
almost?
in
He's
what
softened up
should be
23,
a
really good. He's
relatively
waving
easy
at him.
lane
He's
for
gonna
the
glyph.
time being, but I say that Pango's actually
Gotta be a bit
level
careful. He's gonna
5.5
hit 6
all
for
of
the
a sudden.
Sunder soon, dude.
Please close
Watch
the
out.
gap to TB.
If he doesn't get it here, okay.
Now your spells
Kill
are
him.
physical damage, which is not ideal.
Yeah.
Into the TB.
I'll
but
put it down,
they
chat.
still hit
Relax.
hard enough.
I'm not gonna scare you guys.
7-minute wisdom. Jokem trying to get some space from Skeeter, but Snake King comes as well, and they're going to take out Jokem to start this out. Makoto makes his way over, but you can see the Stand King going to die right after the Burrow Strike, and now this is turned into a
this is
4
a
versus
giga
1.
feed here, but
Makoto just has to run. This
there's
is a
the
big fatal
bonds.
bond.
Does
Of
it
course,
matter?
There's not going to be much follow-up at the 7-minute mark, and Makoto
Oh boy,
might get
3
run
kills
down.
and
Indeed,
the
he
wisdom.
does.
Holy shit, that's
My
a big
goodness,
deal.
what a turn of
Are we
events for
about to get
Falcons.
another
They steal
turbo
the
game on our
wisdom
hands,
shrine,
boys, I think.
and they get a bunch of kills on
Peter's
top
gonna
of
get
it.
his first
And they use
professional
Malraine's
Doom win.
Prophet just like they use his Monkey King, right?
Oh,
Time
this
for a
could be
big
bad for Mar.
objective play.
He doesn't have
He's
anything. The
joining.
blood grenade,
You can count on him showing up.
the run, juke the
Prophet
pounce.
is obviously even easier
Still
than
fine.
Monkey King. You just press
Oh,
one
I think he
button
actually
and
made it
you're
out.
Now the
No.
Dragon Pounce onto
Oh,
the
it doesn't
Pango.
matter. He has a huge shield. He's
Gets
fine.
a good barrier
All
from
good,
the
all good.
shield crash, and Amar
That's a
gonna
massive
right-click
barrier.
his way as Jokem has to be careful now.
Or
Swashbuckler coming
Jokem
back.
realized the
Uh-oh.
bluff.
Just a second,
Oh my
and
God.
Mike,
Ah,
the
he's dead
wrath of
actually.
nature.
Ah, come on, give that to Mar. He wanted that.
The global presence of nature's prophet is something to truly fear.
Why did they think? Why are
And just like that,
Falcon
it's a
picking? No,
6-2
it's not
advantage
Falcon.
for
You're also
Falcons,
confusing him. It's
2K
Talon.
lead.
Why are Talon picking DK last? They
biggest
need
part of
Paradise.
it.
I know,
Has to be
right?
Careful.
The
I'm
biggest
telling you
winner in
guys.
all of this is honestly Bounty Hunter. This hero really gets level starved sometimes at a pro level if you don't get the wisdoms.
They're gonna try for this.
But crit 2-1-2 and double
If,
wisdom is
get Pilot down
really
the call. He
good.
just came
Amazon.
online. I just you
Frostbite
guys
to
spoke
start
with him and I
things
checked.
out,
Can he get Thunder
and
off?
that is the
He doesn't
death
have
of
it.
23
He's just
Savage.
dead.
Gracious.
It started out quite even, and then these last 2 minutes, Falcons have just completely crushed them. Every move was theirs, both wisdoms, and this means that you have a Maiden showing up with level
Hero,
6
thanks
for
to the
that
8
play.
months,
You have a
man.
Bounty
Thank you.
who's 5.5
am a
while
Falcon.
scouting out enemy stacks. He's actually going to spot it here.
Epicenter to farm the stack or
Pump fake
pretending to
with the
epicenter. Stacking it.
Wants to stack one more time, it seems.
Of course.
He
A
has
lot
no
of
reason
pings
to cast
happening.
it.
Crit
Just farm
scouted
the
these
stacks.
stacks. He could go there and leech some XP maybe.
But this is a little bit awkward.
Rats
He
are the
doesn't
same
really
almost.
know if Bounty Hunter is leeching.
I don't know what he used Thunder
He
on
wants this
earlier.
for himself and for the Slark. Slark. The Slark desperately, he is the biggest loser of this game right now. Level 4, so is the
Biggest.
Warlock.
You guys remember the Biggest Loser? I used to watch that
With
on
no
TV.
levels, this hero is
Nice reference, Sindra.
Crit just leeching away to his heart's content.
They made
Not
fat
quite
people
level
like
6
run
yet.
upstairs, then
force
every
them
week
out
they
a
lost
bit.
weight.
Oh, W. He almost died.
That's what I remember. I don't
He
remember
got hit
much
by
of it.
the, what's that called? The stomp of the...
The Triceratops.
No, not that one. The one that gives you minus 50% armor is called Petrify something. I'm trying to find that creep.
Bro, I'm just telling you right now. I would maybe like.
I'm sure that'll bother you.
My cardio is so bad. Like I feel like I might lose. I might lose to an overweight person in a race. It's that bad. I need to get my cardio up, guys.
I don't do normal things.
I need to get that fixed. I need the biggest loser in my life.
Wow, you were correct. What a genius.
Snake King. All right, that's a little feed.
He's gonna get swiftly taken out by
Who is here
Talon,
too?
and now Amar has to be
Don't
careful.
think that. Oh my God, he's going for the big shield.
The Rolling Thunder as well.
They have
alone up here, by the way. Is this a bluff?
Yeah, he's not gonna try to go for it.
Oh, he actually sent
Did
it
that
out
for
now.
fun.
Just for farming, I guess. Had the arcane rune, so he wants to use it.
Usually some contestants would bulk up more before to be able to lose more. Wait, that's... Oh shit, I didn't even think about the fact that they would do that. That's actually so scummy. But true, I mean, why not? You get money if you win, right?
10.5-minute mark.
Isn't it ironic that Dragon Knight mid, one of the big assets of this used to be you put DK mid, he constantly pressures the tower and the enemy mid hero can't rotate. And now Prophet does it better.
Prophet does a lot of things.
Placing one treant.
I really don't want to have this recycled conversation.
Fine, my walking pad is here in 3 days,
happy
guys. I'm
to
going to be
bring
the
it up
cardio
every
king
day
after that.
until
Don't
they
worry about
change
it.
the treant.
One day
Epicenter?
it'll happen. Crit.
I gotta get crit here. I think it's worth it. Any small kill like this. Also getting his blink sooner.
His kills are rather inconsequential, though.
Here's farm.
I guess the
what is he
biggest
gonna buy though?
upside to this
Radiance.
for
I don't know. This seems
again,
to be
is
like the new
getting some
meta.
much-needed experience.
Malrine did the
Just
same. I
cracked
think
5
Amar. I've
minutes
seen
11.
Amar. I've seen 33.
Very, very
Let's do
late.
it sometimes.
Cuckoo also level 5. I would argue that.
I don't know
one
if I
is a little
like
bit
it,
more
but I guess you
important.
can sell the Radiance later, right?
It depends,
He does
because
get
Some
6.
fight, some
I think
farm.
he, consumed
Unit,
the
thank
neutral
you.
for that.
yeah. Sure, having the golem is definitely really
But it's a
important.
one-time thing, and then it's down forever.
But it's
Blink
also,
Slark.
you need to have the type of fight that it matters in. Slark level 6 is just a generally really feels good thing.
Mostly
It's
impressed
good
with
for
Amar
all
this
stages
lane.
of the game. It's good for
Imagine
fighting,
that
it's
he's
good for
plus
farming,
4
it's good for
left him, and
scouting.
he's equal net
This
worth
hero
with
just
TB now 11
transforms
minutes in.
completely
Like, something
upon
went
hitting
wrong
level
up here.
6. Whereas Warlock
For Flips or
kind of does
Talon.
more of the same. He's still, you know, a team fight guy.
And thanks
Can't
gifting
really
a
do
sub
anything
unit.
else
Sure
than
does
that.
it.
Crit wants to set something up here. Doesn't want to make it obvious with his track. So just biding his time.
I think he made it obvious by walking in there, actually. The creep wouldn't have stunned if Crit wasn't there, I think.
Well, 23 Savage doesn't seem to mind.
Doubting
And
him.
Snaking.
Snaking is here.
Coming
Oh,
from the
boy.
other side.
Savage is getting
along with
bullied.
Skeeter.
Did he just doom him here?
Easy,
Yeah. No
easy
Sunder for
kill.
you.
Probably did not need the doom, but
I'm okay with the
better safe
doom
than
there.
sorry when it's position 1. Makoto apparently
Let's see if they
wants
will
to
pay
fight
for it, though.
this out.
You don't want to let him get Sunder,
Snaking
right?
getting
So.
super low. The Frostbite holding Makoto in place. Cuckoo,
Maybe.
he's got his level 6, but, you know, it's a CM that
Yeah,
will
G.
just casually die to the right click of Joe Camp.
They forced the entire enemy team up here, and they're going to get a disengaged Falcons. So, mission accomplished.
I feel like it
And
crits Invis all the
I definitely
time.
think they should Doom there. I think it's a good Doom cast. The question is if they needed the freezing field, but honestly, I mean, why not? Just throw it all out there. Try to get the quick hit and run, and then if you have to cut someone, cut the Maiden. They did just that. Let's thinking
Saving
about
this
this in
Lord,
terms
it's
of
not
like
real,
gold.
bro.
So the 4K gold lead, you're playing carry Doom, so it is going to be inflated. He will be leveling up Devour.
Yeah, carry
He's gone
Doom,
Midas.
mid profit. A
Your
lot of the
mid laner
net worth lead is
Prophet. He's
fake,
gonna
but
be
it's
stupid rich 'cause he's
accelerating
Prophet.
fast, right? They can farm way
This
faster
is
than
not
Talon
a
can,
normal
especially if they don't
5K
have a big
lead
TB.
in
Like,
the sense that
they farm
That's
slow.
fair.
we need to put a little bit of an asterisk at the gold constantly, but it still is a very, very significant advantage, make no mistake. But this is the
Definitely
type
ratting
of
it up here.
lineup that you can beat at a gold deficit for the side.
Joe Camp. First
Wait.
up, the Shadow Dance. Should know that Doom is down. Yeah, bottom lane, 23 Savage forcing out a
Going on
TP from
Amar.
Amar, which forces out the
The Rock,
chaotic
Amar,
offering from
you
Cuckoo,
okay?
but TPs are coming.
Okay,
Malrine
the roll is there.
ready to go, and now the Rolling Thunder from Amar, potentially setting something up.
I mean,
as
this
the
could be a
rest
good
of
fight
Talon
because
have come.
Savage has
A
Sunder.
big
You gotta be
wrath of
careful
nature,
here.
though, as Malrine,
Oh boy,
he's gonna be
what is
surrounded.
this positioning by
Looks like he's gonna
Malrine?
be the
He's
first
so
to die.
dead.
Joe Cam able to pounce
All right, there
away.
we go. Some power in Talon's lineup is being
Freaking
shown
doing
here.
A decent amount actually, but 23 Savage, yeah,
Come here,
just
Cuckoo.
under your ally.
That was weird by Malrine. He was
Your poor
deep
support.
there. Deep.
So a good turn of events for Talon, despite being down 3K.
Just
his
leveraging the
courier
fact that they have
crits.
team fight and Falcons don't, right? The only team fight ability
Ooh.
Falcons have is
Okay,
that was a track kill, actually.
Yeah, diffusal.
Back too.
The Panko roll
Oh,
is
they
very
stole the wisdom, man.
very
No
powerful,
way,
but
dude.
this
This
is
is
not a
rough.
good area
They
to
do
use
see
it
him at
for
least.
repeated rolls.
cost crit his life. Well,
Trying to do is give him a
outside of
slip
the
here on
sentry
crit.
now.
Oh my god, if he
that.
slips away.
Well, he's not invisible, I guess, either way.
He's fine.
Oh my
okay.
god, no way he lives there.
Gets away with murder. So another Wisdom Shrine.
Come
That
on.
means
Steals
four
the
of them,
wisdom
I
and gets
believe,
away,
for
bro.
Falcons so far.
What is it with these rats,
And a
dude?
Tormentor about to spawn.
They'll get that too.
See, Falcons are ready
They need to
take
delete
it.
the rats from Dota already.
If they wanted to go there now, they could. I guess it's a little bit awkward for their lineup, to be fair.
An honest
They don't have a
game.
very good
Sven
lineup
versus
taking it.
Lifestealer.
But they also
But
don't have
Lifestealer
to.
doesn't get
As
used to
long as,
infest.
Talon don't
That's
get it,
an
I think
honest Dota
Falcons
game,
are
right?
relatively happy to just farm away. This is now going to be the Radiance for Skitter. He sells his Midas.
Okay.
Holds Midas for it.
It's
Okay.
one of the more
Got it a
interesting
little bit faster.
applications of the Devil's
Guess that's
Bargain,
worth it.
because usually you would think Doom wants Midas and Radiance, but it should be a bigger
Black?
GPM increase to sell the Midas to get the Radiance farm speed immediately.
I'm guessing if you rebuy Midas, the cooldown is still applied from the last one.
Yeah, but there's
Oh
otherwise
no,
you would
Scooter. He's a little bit
be
tanky now with the
six-slotted,
Radiance,
yeah.
but he
Yeah,
was
but
reflecting it
we've
on
seen some of
himself.
these
Oh boy.
bugs
He
occur
does
very
Doom
recently.
still.
He's a big rack of
He
nature
used it.
again. Jocam inside his
Huh?
ult will still die.
Didn't he use
And they
Doom?
get the Sand King
No, he
as
canceled it.
well.
He canceled it.
My goodness.
He died too anyway. It didn't matter.
that
What
kind of
a
was a
ambitious go.
non-play.
The
Didn't
Radiance
have
did make
Sanking
him
ult.
pretty tanky, actually.
This is a Doom with Radiance. You just tried to initiate into. I think that's kind of a big blunder there.
Oh, to be
from
fair, they
side
didn't
of
know he
Talon.
had Radiance.
I
Killing
guess
it.
they had.
Let Crit do
Weren't
his
they the
job.
ones
Let
to
Crit
initiate on
run
him with
around
Slug
and
Vision?
be a rat.
They could've
All these
clicked on
heroes
him.
farm.
Not everybody.
It's so
does
hard
that.
for
That's true.
for
I'm
Flipster,
not saying they knew for a
Flipster,
fact,
fucking
but
Talon
they
to
had
make a
access
move
to
because
the
they need to be so many to
information.
kill a hero.
Right.
They need Sanking plus 2, I think, to kill anything.
But either
They would
way,
prefer to
whether they had
5v5
Radiance there
fights
or
with
not,
Bonds, but I
honestly
don't think
it
Falcon
matters.
needs to
They
give
were
it to them.
cooked.
They can chill.
They didn't have the damage to kill him. Backup was there from Falcons.
It's not a pub. People
will
aren't gonna like
continue to-
5-man smoke up a high ground.
Particularly with
and-
their greedy ramp up here with Prophet as well as Doom just farming away. And it feels like Talon should be, especially with this mid Dragon Knight, really trying to take initiative here. Right?
Yeah,
You've
they got
the
Dragon
Blue
Knight
Dagger
and Sanking. It's time to go,
into
boys.
Mage Slayer second on the way here soon. Makoto would love to find fights together with his
Yeah,
team.
after this one, we'll watch Pari versus
Fucking
Yakult for
and
sure.
plotting.
I want to see the conclusion of that
He's
one.
at
dude.
half HP, wants a Sunder target. Obviously can't do it on a Mar.
Mr.
Currently
Cabbage.
spell immune, and that
No,
is a kill.
no Sunder, but here's
for
Epi.
Falcons.
Epi and run away, huh?
That is
They
a
realized
yikes. It was a
this is
little
danger
earlier.
zone now.
Maybe they could have saved 23 Savage.
Who said Amar
Cuckoo
Pango was bad, guys?
won't
Look at him
bother
go.
with a chaotic offering, obviously, as he gets run
Solo
down.
laning into this.
And this is getting worse and worse for Talon. Falcons in firm control.
Epic enter, guys. More like epic exit.
Series.
Get it?
Talon looked quite good yesterday. This is not.
Yeah, something is
been
wrong
the
with their
same
drafts
team
today.
so far.
And
I don't know what's
Falcons
going
looked
on.
pretty shaky.
Yeah, there's definitely been some leveling here, up and down, since yesterday's games. Falcons now 10k lead, minute 17. It is still slightly inflated, but we're starting to get somewhere here.
Snake King gets his favorite shard in the game, I'm sure, the Crystal Clone.
Oh yeah, that's a
I feel like he
fucking
just
good
sits
one
in
actually.
the jungle the whole game once he gets and then he exits with a ton of farm.
Is he the greediest 5 in the pro scene?
Snake King?
That's a tough one.
No.
I'm trying to think of
CM.
someone who's greedier
On
than
CM,
Up he
I
used
would
to be
say for
greedier.
Sure.
Like, who farms more than Snake King that's a 5?
I do think Crystal Clone
Might be him.
might need to get nerfed a bit, but yeah, I'm
Dragon
thinking he
Ball
can use
onto
Crystal Clone to farm a
Amar,
beekeeper
gets
this game. They
burrowed
can't.
as
They have to
well.
rock his ulti. There's no
Shield
way.
crash, not enough. No, the chaotic offering is actually going to be used, but
Offering.
pretty sure Mallory
what
can
was
just
that
walk
ulti
away. So a
by-
big waste.
Well, they got
him
Amar at least. That's good.
Okay.
Moon
Might be able
Meander
to
was the
find
one I
Crit,
was thinking
though.
about too. He
Dragon
was
Tail,
greedy as
They
fuck.
have the vision for now,
But he doesn't play 5
and they
anymore, I
have the
guess.
kill as well. So double kill for Makoto. Maybe they can turn this into a Roche with the chaotic offering.
Speaking of Moon, I will probably
Yeah,
have
I'd
Moon
actually really
joining us
like
at
to
some
see
point
them
as
do
well
that.
for the games. He said he was.
They could somehow
He said he
force
wanted.
that now. That
He
would be
suggested
very
it when
nice, but that
I met him
needed to be
in
an
Denmark
instant
a few
play
days
call,
ago.
And Savage needs to be there, and he doesn't have TP, so that's why they can't do it. He's
The
down bottom.
Falcons in 12 seconds they can instantly fight, so it had to have been quick.
Yeah. I think they would have tried for it if 23 was part of the play.
Wow, this TB is
But he was
so
in the
far
bottom
behind
half
in this
and
game.
had no
It's
way of
unbelievable,
connecting.
actually,
You
how
can't
well
kill
they
it
shut him
without
down.
TP here. He has to do the majority of the damage, so it's still something, right? Like, you got to look at this from Talon's
Nope,
perspective.
you gotta
Nothing
just farm it
good
up.
has
There's
really
not much
happened
else you
for
can do.
5 minutes.
Need
Just
at
getting a
least
couple of kills.
Manta
When you're this far
Beekeepy
behind,
maybe this
those
game?
kills are worth a lot
I
of
don't see how he
creeps.
plays without Beekeepy, right? Pango's gonna roll roll on him, and then Prophet TP's in and he's dead.
That was Amar's first death in the game. He's avoided death all the other times, just barely looted them with his double shield crash. Not enough that time, though.
Imagine charging $350 for a Dota coaching session.
For a pipe. As they find Jocam
Arrogant money grabbers. Gorgc doesn't do this shit at
Dark
least.
Pact into the shadow
Oh
dance.
my
They
God,
have
that damage.
so much
I do
damage.
not coach, no.
Following him in that shadow dance.
My coaching
Amar
is free,
gonna
boys.
ignore as Jocam burning
Or
ever
that
so
people.
slowly to the Scorched Earth Radiance
Life
combination.
coaching, Dota coaching,
And Amar actually avoiding
booning
the enemy
coaching,
hero
all of
in
it.
order to get Skeeter the kill. That is...
I'm going to chalk that up to a mistake. That does not seem like something Amar would do. I think he just missed.
That looked quite deliberate. I'm going to give him credit where credit's due. If this was... I was going to say 3 years. If this was 6 months ago...
We reached a
No,
point
it could
now
be
where we're
very
giving
greedy.
Amar credit for missing spells. Good job.
That's true.
I can't give the demo, guys. That ain't free.
Crit.
Sorry. That's $350 actually.
He's going to be a very tanky boy.
Yeah. It's one of the
Especially
cool
once
things
he
about
gets,
Bounty.
I love his talent, by the way. Is it the 15?
The shuriken slot
WS?
toss flow or
No, damage
Thinking about
taken.
going on
in
Amar a
shadow.
little
that's
bit.
15, yeah.
15. It's
Yeah.
so good.
That one is amazing when you have shard. But yeah, that's one of the things I really like about Bounty Hunter.
They managed to slow down the game of Flipster though. I keep saying
You can
Flipster,
buy
but the
literally
name
every
is right
item.
there. I don't know. I know it's stupid, but what
There's
can you do?
nothing
On
mandatory.
Talon.
This is not a position for
They managed
that
to slow down the
needs to
game,
buy
which... Oh my god,
defensive
don't tell
stuff.
me
It's not
Crit
a
is doing it again.
position
Look at
for
how
that
annoying he
needs
is.
to buy blink. This is funny.
They didn't. He just realized. What the fuck?
He's been
He's
there
here.
every time. All they want is one wisdom.
That was a
Got
peak
it.
play
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Bounty
yeah,
there.
actually.
He delayed the wisdom by like
But
3
Bounty Hunter's
seconds, but he
range of
made
items is really wide,
23
right? Some
7
games
say,
you see
what the
him go
fuck?
Orchid, sometimes you see Yules, sometimes you see drums.
Why is it
sometimes
not
you see
working?
Pipe, Greaves, all this stuff. This time around, it will be the drum pipe for crit. Really like that. I think it makes a ton of sense here. Get the drum for... The type of fights that they're taking are very much run at the enemy team and stick on them with Doom and Prophet, so they benefit a lot from the drum.
Yeah, good against upheaval. Especially
Yeah,
once you get
buy bongo boots later. And yeah, the pipe against
the
tanking is
bongo.
just
mandatory.
super feels good. I think it's one of the only cores in Dota right now I would say that it's worth buying pipe against one hero. Because a lot of the time, if the enemy team has one magic damage hero, you're kind of like, eh, do I really buy pipe for that?
Can they burst him?
Shma.
The Epicenter's coming.
Epicenter
Oh, that's a nice
follow,
one
though.
with the
They've
double
lost one
bond. That's
into
a kill.
the Chaotic offering
Nice
with the
one.
Fatal
Who
bonds.
kills?
Double
All
kill
right,
for
I think Falcons have a
WS,
chance this game, guys. This is not
showcasing
over.
his newly picked up Aghanim Scepter, so a good bait and switch from Talon.
Could have
Two for
used the
one
pipe
special.
there.
Insta
Very
smoke?
true.
They don't have
You
it.
gotta remember,
Not
this
even
is
close.
Skeeter's first real
Still
game
ways
of Doom
away,
ever.
but
Maybe he's
see
not comfortable
why
going
they
into
want
late
it,
game.
just
Like,
based
late
on
game
battle
is
loss.
usually not a place you want to be with a new hero.
This is not
You're probably
that
thinking about your
bad for
items
Talon,
and whatever the
right?
fuck
Like, they were
else. You're not,
10K
not
behind
flowing, you know?
5 minutes ago. We're down to 7. You're playing against Doom Prophet.
I remind you,
They're gonna be
23
rich,
Cabbage
but
was
their
the king of
impact
late
per
game once
gold
upon a time.
Should be lower than a hero like Terror.
Fire lost to Yakult? Not again,
So,
right? They already lost
all in
once.
all,
Again? It's impossible.
I mean,
I have to
last game
check.
was over now. So it's already better.
Fire versus Yakult.
But this does
Okay.
not feel like a
Nah, it's an even game so far.
a
It's
given
fine.
win for
Ahmed's got Morphling though. Again. Oh, it's not Ahmed. I'm mixing up the Chinese
We've
teams.
seen many a game where Terrorblades
Yakult's
can
got
just
Morphling.
dominate if given enough time. Has the Manta style now for 23 Savage. Has the... Okay, let me ask you this. When you pick a Slark support, at what point are you like, all right, this is paid off? Like, is the early game
Hard on
the
Slark,
most
he's ready.
important? Or is it the mid game where you're dewarding?
I'd say it's mainly the mid-late game.
Ooh.
Okay.
'Cause
Ooh.
You're
Oh,
rarely
Mar,
getting
not
payoff in
letting
this
him
hero in
live.
the early
What?
game.
In the back,
That's
what's
his
happening?
weakest part.
Clark's just dewarding.
Is the
he
laning
is
state.
trashing lane. Well, part of it is like
You're thinking
we
about
got through
doing
the
here, but
laning
no.
stage with a Slark.
There's been many lags this game.
Right?
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, I guess. If you can
It's
draw
not me,
your
I
lane
swear,
with
guys.
Slark, I think that's already really good, right? If you get to that point, because that's when Slark starts paying off, is when he gets to these items like he has now with the Yules plus Shard. The amount of teamfight utility and disruption this hero causes
That's gonna be big.
is really
I
significant.
haven't really felt the
And
effect of this
this
DK
is a
mid
great
much,
Slark game.
right? But he is
Except
high
if
net
you were
worth
playing
at least.
carry, because then
Not
you
compared
would
to
get
Prophet,
doomed
but
and
in
hate life.
general.
Well, you'd be
But-
playing carry Slark in and of itself.
Yeah,
I think
so you'd be
Flipster
making
should
a
win this
mistake,
game
right?
mid
But
to late game, by the way.
as
Like they
support
have
Slark in
TB,
this game, there's
yeah,
nothing that's
which is good
really
against pretty much
dangerous.
all
You can
heroes
Dark
on
Pact off,
Falcon.
Crystal
The
Maiden
Pango
stuff,
is a bit of an
track,
X factor though.
you
He's
can
annoying,
remove.
but tanking
You
also
can
scales
break
well.
out of
Slark,
Pango roll.
DK is decent
Jump
at
out of
least. He's just a
Sprout. There's
stun
actually
bot. but-
nothing stopping you from just going in, scouting, resetting, getting out,
And
giving
if
your
you
team
get
vision.
doomed, then that's
This
a position
look at
for
the
getting
crits
exactly
doing
you're
it.
happy.
That's why you don't even mind
Mouth
really
wide
getting doomed here, I
open.
think.
I don't even know what Crit's mouth
And
is
even if
doing
you do
right
get
now.
doomed, you're not necessarily dead on the spot, right? Because you can Yule yourself, you can buy some time.
On.
So.
Crack again.
Oh.
Dust
They
hits.
got the dust. Makoto. They've been tracking
Rat
Crit
down.
for quite a while.
He did.
Not this
Paid
time,
off
Crit.
with
Not
a
this
kill.
time.
First kill of the game for 23 Savage. On the Terrorblade.
What is a flipster? I don't know. I think this is our new
the gap
sponsor.
for him to get the Pike, which is a very good item against Carry Doom.
Flipping it up.
Pushing him away as he drops Scorched Earth and goes in for the kill. Even if he dooms you, right, you can Pike him away and you probably have a good chance of getting out scot-free. Break out of Sprout with it. I don't know. I'm looking at this Falcons
Ricardo
lineup and the
Flickster.
early lead they have, but I'm struggling a little bit to envision mid-game teamfights going their way very easily.
Pick up
Let's
one
see.
quick kill onto Snake King. Amar with a good swatch.
Held the rock this time. Good patience, Cuckoo. Game is slowly slipping from Falcons hands. I'm just saying, it's a Skeeter Doom, guys.
I think
Not the Skeeter Gyro or something we're talking about here. But the real carry later is technically Malrine. So.
In the coming minutes of this game, I'm looking at it like they
That
have the obvious
TB's coming
initiation.
back.
They have the heroes that are stronger in team fights. They have the hero giving the most information and
Oh
smart
boy.
around the map.
Yeah, it's the easiest to play until Profit hits 25, Cinder.
That's
What's
right.
my favorite hero to
And
see
always
die?
count on that becoming a problem.
Still a
Puck,
ways to go.
Ricky.
But not only that, it's also that it feels like Falcons
definitely those
lineup
two,
right
I think.
kind
I
of
can
needs
think
to
of right
cover
now.
some issues through itemization. And that means that's why I'm cautiously saying for the next short while, not in
Definitely.
general until the game is over, because eventually Falcons lineup can
Anyone missing?
buy themselves
Tinker?
out of trouble.
Kinda Tinker.
with
More
Doom
like
and
the old
Prophet
Tinker. The new one,
getting, like,
not as
something
much.
Like a Hex
Tinker.
and obviously Refresher on Doom eventually.
I mean, I don't
stuff
like
this
him, but
to
I'm
really
saying.
keep the fight going. But right
They're gonna
now,
take a Roche
the
for
only
free,
initiation you
dude.
really have is a Pango
Falcons are
jump.
letting this game slip. Skeeter has actually
playing
only been
against
AFK
Slark
farming
Shark.
pretty much
So
the past
good luck.
15 minutes.
Right, it's pretty tough to.
Game is getting real
to
weird.
initiate fights
It's
on
a
your terms.
Savage
And
skip
that will
BKB.
give
He's going
The
for.
Roshan.
I think this is
over
maybe
to
right because you want
23.
powerful illusions, right? They're gonna deal with the fight if Pango rolls on you, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, they're down 9k. Let's see how much they can get out of this Aegis.
If you had to guess, what do you think the
Old
win expected
techies.
to see as 9k down here?
Maybe 60-40?
It's 53% for Talon.
Lark 4 is a good
56
tip.
now.
Look at that, 56% for Talon.
Kind of interesting, right?
At 9k gold.
It's not very often we see that, but nature of the.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Huh?
Okay. It's a lot of damage.
You just insta-give
I can't say with confidence that wasn't a bug.
What?
Yeah, I'm the same, bro. I can't
this
say if
feels
that was
much
intended or not.
bigger.
Epicenter with the axe.
Oh my, dude, they wanted him dead no matter what.
Calm
Jesus.
That was not
What is that
needed.
rock, Cuckoo?
What a big kill on the left.
down.
Maybe
He
he's
is
like,
helping.
Maybe it's like 500 ping. You know? Looked like he needed it. Half a
The
second prior.
fuck?
Actually, you need like 5,000.
There's no way he
for that
died
many
normally so fast. I mean, he is squishy. He's just a Slark 4 with Yules, but one shot by
think it's a
one
good
W
excuse.
by Pango. It sounds
It's just
not
a good
normal.
golem, man.
In a roll, of
Unless
course,
they
but
want
yeah.
to use it for pushing, then fine. There's no Roche to take. There's no Tormentor to take up here. So, but anyway, it's about sending a message to Mallory.
This feels like a classic. Never played Doom. I'm gonna hit creeps and lose the game.
Red is on top.
Oh, they got the rat again. The
Makoto,
third.
even
He's
more
trying to
on
go
top
for the
of it.
fourth Wisdom
not
Rune
so much on
contest
top
in
of
a
it.
row.
Little bit
Jesus.
of
he didn't miss the Yules
slight
though.
mistake. He just wants to hit him so he can get that stack. Very nice.
Falcons are crumbling, dude.
If you
They are
would've pulled
crumbling.
The creep, I would have lost. That would have been so funny.
Talon have learned their lesson with the Wisdom Shrine. Expect Falcons to be there.
Yep. I think Crit is actually.
Can
a
you
bit
get hit by
frustrated
2
in this game right now,
swashbuckles
'cause
if you're at the wrong angle?
Bounty Hunter is a hero I play a lot myself, and this archetype
Can you?
of game
Is that
the,
what happened
one of
maybe
the
to him?
worst
Oh my god,
types to
the
be
serrated
stuck in,
shiv.
where
Okay, he's lucky
you have
Pango
this
didn't
hero
get
that
that.
just
That's a
wants
really
to
strong
fight.
one
You just
from
want to
Pango.
get team info, you want to track, you want to brawl, and
Maybe
there's-
if he got hit by 2 of them.
there's
then.
nobody to play with.
There
That's
hasn't
the
been a
problem.
I didn't know that. I honestly thought
There isn't an
I thought it was
obvious,
capped at 1.
Okay, now we're gonna smoke and go for that fight, or let's play this area of the map. They're gonna walk into
Going in?
us.
He has gunpowder going
So
into
he's
his
kind of just
burst.
walking around a bit
They
aimlessly.
got the frontlining first team, but it's fine. I mean, the problem with this is they wasted rock and stuff, so yeah, Falcons are happy to fight right now. BKBs, Cabbage is... I think it's cabbaging all over them. What was this move? Epicenter, huge in the back, but they have no follow-up. He's still solo killing 2 heroes. Are you serious? What a hero.
Will BKB
WS still alive.
Trying to right-click his way through, but he's going to Hurricane Pike onto the high ground.
Or is he?
Amar with the rolling thunder.
Thunder defensively, my cabbage. You might die, little bro.
Second life. This is very risky.
What?
This is very bad for Talon. They lose 2.
Cabbage, no.
Could have been sick. But it was not.
23.
Cuckoo will get
Can
run
you
down,
do something for me?
out. He's fine.
Can you throw this little fight away for me?
Well.
What makes that
What
even
the
more
fuck
sad is
happened,
I actually
dude?
think
Did he just walked
WS
in,
was
gave his
fine.
Aegis,
He
didn't
juked out,
sunder?
the plan was
Yeah, I
ready
don't know
to
if he
get
could,
out.
but and then he just did that?
Half a second earlier, Cinder.
Oh, speaking of, imagine
Oh,
they had goal in
no,
that fight.
brother.
That would have been pretty good, I think. But unfortunately, that was on cooldown.
Yeah. But now
I mean, also, they wasted rock and they fought ananyway, but I don't know, the epicenter, WS was trying his heart out to save this fight.
Kuko's like, guys, I'm ready, let's go fight.
That's right.
Yep.
The fuck?
Just as I say, Falcons
OG
struggle to
boot
find
camp
the fight
play.
with their bounty hunter.
I
They
don't know
finally
what
get
I
one
was.
here. But
Never leave anybody behind.
Crit was first to die, though, so I don't think he really benefited much. He and the Crystal Maiden died together to the big epi. And in the coming fight, WS will be a lot trickier to bring down for the counterplay from Falcons, since now he has a Ghost Scepter against the
Yeah, you got the
Prophet.
Ghost Scepter
And
BKB,
it's
of
not gonna
course.
be easy to
Legendary
nullify
combination.
him. I don't
But
think
now they
Doom
get
is
this Storm,
interested in
and
buying
I
him
don't know,
on
the game
fire.
is definitely
There
a little bit in
has Kill.
Falcons'
Now
favor
Regal
again,
will
at least.
oftentimes not be in range to use it. So I really like this purchase here from WS. There were other options. You could have maybe bought Yules.
Did save his
you could have
tanking, guys.
tanked
Don't
up
forget.
with a Shiva, but
It was
the
just a
Ghost
weird
Scepter is
fight.
extremely
And
good
maybe he
value
didn't
right
have
now.
meta either. I don't think they had meta, I don't think they had rock. It was just a horrendous timing. Oh, they found Slark. Didn't get one shot this time, but might as well, because he's fucking dead so fast. Jesus. Mikoto.
Blade to start things out, gets off the Dragon Tail.
Huh?
They won't have their Slarks
Oh,
to
they
block
just
for this.
doom him.
Actually, Doom will
The
be
rock is
expended.
there,
There's
the kite, the
chaotic
Force
offline, but
Staffs.
the BKB shrugs it off
The Nightfall?
Skeeter. That's the Nightfall away for the Dragon Knight.
I think they're crumbling now. These are track kills.
Yeah,
Epicenter
the Epicenter again,
on
this
Skeeter,
time
but
only
is he
onto a
taking enough
couple.
damage?
And that's the
The
pipe,
pipe?
getting a lot of it, but Crit will still get right-click down into Oblivion.
Uter.
Skeeter will be force staffed by Malrain.
Any
who
stuns?
TPs out the
Oh
Burrow's
my
Ring just
god.
late.
Now Skeeter could
Now the
TP too,
blink for
maybe.
Skeeter.
Yeah.
How could he blink?
Holy shit.
Was he out of the Immolation Aura?
Probably.
That must have been barely. That's 300 radius from the Golem. I guess he created enough distance. I was not anticipating a blink out from him, so they get out.
That is
more or
illegal.
less
They should have at
scot-free,
least
only
down
losing the
Skeeter, but I don't
bounty
think they had
hunter. It's a
vision
really
for
good
the
outcome
Shadow
for
Blade, right?
Falcons.
I think it's Shadow. Oh no, it wasn't even Shadow Blade. It was the bounty spell, I believe. Yeah.
now
Shadow
Chaotic
Friend or
offering
whatever it's
down,
called.
Epicenter down.
Dota 2, GG, thanks.
Falcons
Thanks to
want
the
to
3
meta down
months.
as well.
What a name, though.
True.
That's like the worst name I've seen, bro. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, what are their
Thank you for the
options
3
here? You
months,
want
of
to
course,
fight
but that's still the
immediately, or
worst.
just take this time to
Worst
farm?
username
We've
I've
talked about
seen
how
on
Malrain
Twitch, bro.
can farm with the best of them on this hero.
Yeah.
And of course, the XP department, if he gets that 25, then he becomes a true threat to their base at all times.
I wouldn't mind the fighting approach. I think the big cooldowns on Talon's ults are way more important than your Doom.
Hey, the cow. I get it. My name is not the best either.
Now. Definitely looks like they are trying to corner them here. Crit giving the info. Amar.
Dick Schlock, thanks to the 32, bro.
He can do to the Slark this time.
23. Slark costs his Gold Scepter, so not one shot by Pango anymore.
Yules now.
He's still dead, though.
Will still get stunned again and will drop as the
Slark,
Warlock.
oh no. Cuckoo is also feeding a track kill here. It's 3v5, I don't know, lads. I don't even know if his ep is up.
Expended as well. WS does have Epicenter, though.
Okay.
Something you have to keep in the back of your mind if you are Falcon.
Mitchell, thank you, bro.
WS going for the Revenant's Brooch build with the Stinger. So the physical approach to the Axe instead of the magical one with Shiva. Both builds have different merit. This one should be the overall higher damage, but clearly less survivability by not having the slow aura plus armor. But this is also cheaper. So if you just want bang for your buck in terms of killing heroes, this is the best item you can buy now on Sand King. Most DPS per gold.
Oh.
Given that you get Epi off. If you don't get Epi off, this item is garbage.
He missed.
Yep, you can say that
Shiva
on a lot
has
of
some
things.
Flipster Mikoto, though.
At the very least.
The Flipster.
Well, he's not getting that off.
He's getting flipped mid, but they're also getting flipped top. He's BKB tipping out. Savage with an offensive Sunder into manning up on Malrain. Beautiful, he got him. That's my carry right there. Here we go.
Get the Nature's Prophet anyway.
Can they somehow kill Skeeter? He's Nightfalling out.
No. Nightfall's away. He's going to be fine. They don't have another stun on top of that. So the
he did tick out to the Doom, though, on Sand King. That's a bit of a shame.
Important kills for both sides.
That must have been close for WS. He TP'd out on pretty high health, but still died to Doom in the fountain. I'm guessing It might have just been 1 or 2 seconds off keeping him alive, and that would have been great for Talon. This still isn't too bad. You know, you got your...
23. I mean, he felt like a carry there. Now, that was his fight. You know? Finally got to press some buttons, hit a little bit. It's nice. Need more of that.
But you did use Golem. Yeah. Now you have to wait for that again if you want to have everything for the fight. But in reality, how important is the Golem really in this game? It's always nice to have.
Well, it hasn't been important so far.
Nice to have a Golem, I guess.
I think this spell is honestly
How important is
Yocam
Yocam really is what we need to ask ourselves. He's dying for free every fucking corner he turns.
If I could choose a Warlock
What's a bearing time? Okay, so they're probably gonna bearing away from the epicenter, right? That's kind of a cool counter. There's one thing about the Ags tanking that people don't really talk about. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, but it slows like a motherfucker.
That's a big deal.
What's a bearing is kind of a cool counter to it, I guess.
It's a good spell, don't get me wrong.
Well, in this scenario,
even though it's a pretty shitty
Warlock,
item,
talk
but yeah.
about Golem because it's historically so important.
If Fatal Bonds was an ult, it would be undispellable, right?
That would be sick.
Watch out, Yocam. He wants that Watcher. You got it.
Holy.
That's Slark gameplay right there in a nutshell.
Lead for Falcons. Crit finally gets level 15, so he gets that damage mitigation while Shadow walks.
He's Yocamming.
And Yocam gonna get stunned.
Help.
Has been all over this Slark.
He is
A little bit early on the ghost. Lag.
Yep, gets off
okay.
Mules as well. This is wasting a lot of Amar's ult timing here as WS goes in.
Amar
They're
still
gonna be able to
killed
take
him.
out Jocam eventually.
They're epicentering, but Crit will die.
Crit is taking
Okay.
the brunt of this
What's
damage
the
from
rest of the
2
fight
seconds
looking
the
like?
hurricane
Skeeter's
fight
manning
Falcons.
up on
Skeeter
Savage, but he
managed
doesn't
to
have
run
Doom
away.
ready, I guess.
BKB
Oh my god, he
runs
might
out,
die
but now
here.
he gets
This is
pounced.
really bad.
And Makoto will just be able to right click
Wow,
him down
Scooter.
eventually. Double kill for 23
He over-scooted.
Savage. They buy back on
That's
the
a
Slark
godlike
and
streak gone.
And 2 kills, maybe more.
They'll get out the rest of them, maybe? No,
Huh.
Snay is not getting out.
Or Staff.
Ew.
We'll find him. So it'll be a 3rd kill going the way of Talent, I think.
Can anyone connect on this? Hello?
Thinking is
Got the pounce.
very elusive, it seems.
All right, there we go.
They get the stun, they get the damage.
Nice. I don't know what Slark can do to stop dying to Penguin. Hey, thank you, Tony.
He did end up dying, and that was in spite of not using Depth
Big
Trap.
fucking fight.
If he also
Now
would have
Roche
had
is
that
up
off, he might
too?
have lived.
Perfect.
I think the moment that he
Is
used
it?
Ghost Scepter, if he could somehow cast Depth Shroud first instead and then Ghost Scepter at the end of that, maybe he even lives. But
Long spawn.
regardless, this
Oh
is
wait,
one
did
of
they
the
fix the
big
spawn timer
assets
thing?
of
Is
this
it actually
support
40
slot. You're really
seconds now?
seeing it in
Maybe they
action
fixed
here.
it.
It's just how much of a lightning rod he is, and you're not even sure you're getting the kill. And you also can't totally ignore the hero because he's just going to give full vision in the fight.
Lightning
He's going to
rod.
run around, interrupt stuff.
Then
be
he does
annoying.
ZDPSing his ghost.
And if
Yeah,
you
the
do
problem was he
nothing about
pressed it,
eventually
and
he's
then
gonna hit heroes
it
enough
wasn't
times
enough.
to get some damage racking up.
All right, keep in mind, Doom was not used here. He's not going
Just
to
a
be up for 30
roll,
seconds, but
help,
does have his buyback available.
force and staff. Okay, that's a good item. The Slark Shard is amazing. Angle wasted roll.
As a result,
He
Amar
drained all of
continuing to be
TB's
a
mana
nuisance. Of
almost.
course, neither team knows if Roche is up. It's not quite yet. Guaranteed in the next 10 seconds, though. The very, very late spawn.
No, this was a late spawn. Okay, so it was the timer is inaccurate still. It was just 2:53. Wow, that's late.
Close. Malrine already TP. Malrine TP bottom. All right.
I think the late spawn helped them though because they didn't start rushing and then the roll was wasted, right?
This could be really, really close if Falcons wanted to check it. I just don't know if they do.
Check it before you wreck it.
They are arriving. Crit.
Yeah, the vision advantage definitely.
Cameraman, he died.
Right now.
Okay.
They're giving up on it for now.
Next time they're gonna go straight for the Doom instead. This is a weird fight, that's all I gotta say. Cabbage is ate his last cabbage, I think.
Gets the BKB up. The Thunder does nothing. He is dead. 80 seconds on the deck. In the pit.
Oh my god, what a horrendous fight.
So 2 dead for
What a
Talon,
horrendous
just like
fight.
that,
He had no
Falcons
mana, no
with a
HP on
massive
TB for
advantage.
anything.
Rolling Thunder now from Amar. Gonna
BKB
force out
into?
the BKB on Makoto. Will
Beautiful.
Nightfall away. No
No
bash.
bashers.
That was pretty unlucky for
Into
Amar.
the pit they go. Jocam
Meanwhile in Yocam
will
land.
find his way to the
Maybe he'll
grave,
finish
and
the Roche.
Is all for Falcons. They get the goodie.
Falcons are back. Alright. That was a weird fight. I think
That's one of those
23
situations where now
didn't
Talon
have
are just sitting there.
resources for
Guys,
the
if we had
Roche
just
really.
done nothing, it would have been infinitely better. They kind of gave this to Falcons with the way this was set up, but it wasn't obvious that this was going to end poorly. I have
Maybe
to say,
TB
though,
should
I
have just
did
gone
not like
base.
the
It was a
Dragon
really
initiation.
late Roche
Makoto
spawn, but
really forced the
maybe
issue
TB
there,
should have gone
blinking
base and
onto the
reset.
enemy high ground
At least they
alone
could get a fair
to
fight.
start off that fight. I think it's much better to let Slark play that role, let the fight develop a little bit, and then you find your targets, you get a big epi, instead of taking the fight into just a disadvantageous position that you didn't really need to. Falcons reap some major rewards out of that, and well, this could just be the beginning of the
Butterfly
end.
Prophet, yeah, that's a game ender. They don't have anything for it.
Prophet
Level
very good at
25
pushing.
Zoom
He's
and
not even
Prophet
25
too.
yet.
Skeeter, I will
If he
say
was
his first
25,
Doom
it would have
game
been
as a
GG
carry
to go.
ever.
Thunder
Not
forcing
bad, you
Talon
know. This
back.
is definitely a flex that
Falcons up in
Talon can,
5
Falcons
seconds.
can use now that
Airblade
they
in
should have
10.
used
They
it
won't have
last.
the Slark for this fight if it does start here.
This is 2 lanes.
But too much damage to the buildings. 2 sets for Falcons. They're able to walk away safely in all likelihood.
Falcons, are they
as
really
well.
gonna stall this game? Nah,
Mordo
I think they've
showing
played a little
himself.
faster lately.
The Dragon
They're
Tail.
pushing.
The sound goes
Okay.
off, but the blink is too quick. And there you're seeing the
But
Shadow
gee.
Walk from Crit with the Shard being applied to Amar, so they both get the damage mitigation.
Yuki Bor with the 76
And
months.
now the
Thank you,
lead
bro.
massive for Falcons.
And they didn't even expend the Aegis to get these 2 lanes. So they still have a...
SEA got 2
they're still in a
TIs
very
lost,
strong
by the
position
way.
heading into the next fight.
LO. They
Big
did?
item being picked up on snaking as
That's
well.
kinda
with the
crazy,
Eagle
I'm
Blade on
surprised.
Maiden. Classic sight, of course. We see that all the time.
I mean, I'm not a big hater,
getting
but
lights
I
on
forgot
and
about that.
modern
Recognized as
Dota.
using BKB then teleporting away.
I mean, on
What
Snake
move
King
should
and
That is a big deal.
recognized as
Mensanity,
It's
this
really
22
good
months.
here, though. There's so much physical damage, right?
The
Sand
Ghost
King,
Scepter.
Terrorblade, Dragon Knight.
The second Ghost Scepter.
And Amar being a nuisance.
What happened to my Yo Cam though?
Runs into the Slark again. Feels like he's got radar for him at all times. Yeah, and now the Dagon's starting to come out sooner because
Which team do you think
Malrine
relies
is
on their
level
carry the most to win?
25.
Probably something like Satanic or Yatoro.
Everybody
two
loved
teams.
that.
Oh yeah, the Mjolnir charge on him as well. Yeah, Dragon Tail into the Dagon.
Who are these subs who are loaded
that
with
must
money?
feel
Guys,
so
listen.
good.
Some of my subs are.
Gotta
They
say,
have
they were
money,
ready
that's
for
good.
it, though,
But
right? They're
Yeah, they
completely
were.
on top of it. They have
Yuki
the
Bor,
Dagon
he
as
used
it is
Twitch
20
Prime,
minutes,
guys.
so-
Well,
It's
one
a
of the
little
times
life
when you
hack,
play
guys.
against
So you can
something
actually
for a
steal
full year
money
without it
right
being
out of Jeff
patched,
Bezos' pocket.
you know, you get
And
used
give
to
it to
these
your
kind of
favorite
things.
streamer
Like
for
I've seen a
free
lot
if
of
you
pro
have
games,
Prime.
even in the last
It's kind of
couple
crazy,
of
right?
months where profit reaches
Don't tell
25,
anybody.
nobody
This is a
has
little
solution,
secret
and
between
they're
me
like,
and
"Oh
me.
shit, we need to get something against
You don't
it."
have to be loaded
Those are the teams with
necessarily.
major ADHD.
Okay.
As Slark
Oof.
will die,
That's a level 25
Peter
Doom
gets
tank.
credit for that. That is the
makes
Doom
sense
down.
now.
Don't forget it,
60
guys.
seconds with no Slark. Even a
Hey,
nullifier
thank John.
coming
Nice, good job.
online.
Using it before they remove it. Thank you, John. I appreciate that, bro.
Well, Dragon Tail initiation of the burrow
Okay,
strike.
they got a
That's
kill
dead Snake King,
on-
and like
on
you talked
Talon.
about, that's
This
a
is their
very
best possible
important
fight.
hero in terms of farm.
Lag.
And
Let's see
the
what happens
Rolling
after the
Thunder
lag.
on
We don't know.
sideline, just again,
Or
creating a nuisance. They
the
actually
rock
use
to
Fiat
slow him
offering
down.
on top of Amar. Has
This
a
could be
shield
good.
crash, though, for
What
life
happened to
damage
all the
mitigation.
invis?
Will swashbuckle
No.
away.
Wow, that was
Gets
a
Shadow
really
Walk.
good
Invis by
Shadow Walk.
crit.
And Malrine in the trees, but they have the vision.
Oh,
This
wait,
is life
Maureen
number
getting
1 for
pumped
him.
by. This is why
Big Wrath of Nature after
PB
the
just
fact,
man
Crit
fights the shit out of
continue to
Prophet,
get
right?
vision. They have the surround
He
tactics.
beat
though.
KBs, but I think he's dying. In the back, Amar cancels the epi. Blink, I mean, on epi. Mallory still died. Savage. Sunder.
If he needs to use it.
Never
But they
Sunder.
get the Terror Blade. Makoto will die next. Double
They
kill
did kill
for
Amar in the
Skeeter alive
back,
during
but
all of this.
It wasn't
And
free.
If they wanted, they could buy back on the
That was
Prophet
clutch
and
by
just
Amar.
end
He
things
gave his
right
life
now.
to save his teammates from epi.
Of course,
Danny,
they're not
thank you.
100% sure on the buyback situation, I'm sure.
Uruf
Team
with the
from
5 gifted
Bezos
subs.
himself.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, brother.
So things will settle
I appreciate that a lot. My man.
Not quite over yet. 31K lead
Baked
for
Potato.
Falcons.
Lucid, Colwick, thank you for 10 months. Thank you.
We are starting again. You can definitely tell the promise from Talon's fight.
Not having TP, I think,
If
Mensanity.
this wasn't such a
Is Furion
numerically hard game
ult
right
synergize
now,
with
I
Dawn and
definitely
8?
think they have.
So.
Oh man, the Alpha Wolf, by the way. We didn't talk
Mitchell
about
Glenn
that.
Donton, thanks for the 9
Yep.
months.
Dealing.
Dishlock.
I feel like
Joshua,
that's
thank
an
you for the subs,
older
guys.
school
Appreciate that.
build that we didn't see for a long time. It was Centaur Hoofstomp for Doom.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Always.
boys.
And now that you're playing Carry Doom,
I haven't
this is
done
so
eating.
much
Well, I have a few
value.
strawberries here. I
Love it.
forgot about them.
Tech Leader's Aura, obviously
Little
also
strawberries.
great for the Prophet to play with, getting that extra damage. All right, they're going to try to poke the high ground here.
Yeah, push is not quite as potent
7
without
TV
the
is
Nature's
dead, huh?
Prophet. But he'll be back
I
in
can
30
still see
seconds.
demos.
Oh,
Doom.
applied
Dude,
to
I like
Slark.
the
They know
fuck
he
this
doesn't have
Slark, I guess. I
buyback.
don't know.
Trying to limp back
Yeah,
to
you
base,
can go.
but
You
I
can
think
go.
he's just ticking
It's
out
actually
here.
bad for him to die. You should run into the enemy here. I know it sounds weird, but don't you want to die faster?
No way to get back in the game.
Then
and
anyway.
That was a
Ow.
Sand King that evaporates.
Okay, the Slark death is one thing. That's tanking death. I don't understand what just happened.
That was a
Why
lot
was
of
he there?
damage, dude. Holy shit.
No.
I think part of it's the Dominate. He does bonus damage to people lower level than him, right?
He's just gonna TP in here and spawn a treant, and it will end the game alone. Let's see it. Here it comes. Here comes Greater Treant.
Look at this.
This is Bobby.
Boom. Boom.
Very powerful.
Honestly, the banner not working on this is really bad. I think it should work on treants.
That's
oh yeah,
true.
of course.
Yeah.
That is the second tier 4 down in favor of Falcons as this is the
Here they
beginning
come.
of the end for 23 Savage.
He got
Nice Savage
got Thunder off.
Away, though.
But he's still
And
dying.
Cuckoo
Oh, does he have
gets the
Satanic?
death golem
No,
out,
he's so
but
dead,
it
dude.
matters not. Dragon Knight all alone.
Okay, I mean, game 2 was
and
way
that
more
is a
competitive than game 1. Game 1 was pretty bad.
Falcon.
Yeah, fair to say. Just overall better this series. This game was a little more interesting. Talon showed some...
It was a bit interesting. It could have been a loss. It could have been a win for Talon if everything went right. So, currently, the Microsoft Edge is beating Navi Juniors. Fuck, my dark horse of the tournament. I trusted them, dude. Yakult versus Parivision. No, Yakult are losing.
Far away from
I
that.
don't think we're gonna get any more spicy all chats here.
Up. That can start to cause some issues here with how tanky he can be and how much he can pump out if he does get the right form at the right time.
Do you make any money from Prime?
Billy Fresh since the Prime. The legendary Lawrence since 3 months. You make any money from Prime? Yeah, of course.
Before going for the Scotty. So again, that window for the Morphling is still a little bit more open than you'd expect it to be.
Ooh, I need a moment of silence. I bit my lip a little bit. Oh no.
Every single fight's just a
son of a
challenge.
bitch.
This durability of DM with the pipe, with the Gorgc Reeves, and having that halberd on top.
It hurts a little
just
bit.
making it difficult to find these burst windows for the side of the Cult Brothers. Like they have to look
this
further
shit
back.
sucks.
You have to kind of bank on sport kills. Like if you kill Ducalis, I'd say that's very worthwhile.
Looks like... Oh, wait. It looks like it's a really hard game for Yakult here.
Nice easy target for
It's a huge Satanic TB.
Roshan still not respawned yet. Will be within the next minute and 20 seconds.
Will I go to Dream League this year?
Parivision
No,
is
no, no.
kinda
Not
keeping
this.
the map
This
on
one I'm not
lockdown.
going.
He's still looking to maybe pressure that mid tier 2 tower.
I can't go this time.
Well, he comes Satanic to help out.
I bit my lip last week. It's now a full-grown recovering wound that hurts. Oh, come on, dude. Don't say that. A week? I can't live with this shit a week.
To going after this tier 2 tower and maybe even a tier 3, but Roshan is officially now respawned. So it might be about time for Parivision to go have a gander in the Roshan pit. Go for that instead.
Snorlax is the 9
All
months.
the other lanes are protected anyway.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Love the content. Keep it up.
They're
Come
not
on,
pushing
clutch it up, Yakult.
You ain't
And we'll see if
getting
Parivision are gonna get a revenge all chat here after they win. I was waiting to switch to this series because I want to see if someone said something spicy here.
Gorge shake,
Just straight
gorge
into the
shake.
Roche. Full Bloodthorn for Satanic. Scotty to follow afterwards. The side of your Cult Brothers should know what's going on with the Roar. Issue is, can they find an angle for this fight? Baboka has to be able to find a good avalanche to set things up. Follow through with that Gorgon
Something not right thanks to the Prime. Worse when you buy it and keep buying because it's swollen. Yeah, that's the worst, dude.
Parivision.
The human body is just cringe. I bet animals don't do it, right? They never bite themselves in the lip. Maybe they do, but we don't know about it.
I mean, the Roshan attempt was very slow, but it was only Satanic that was moving in.
Thank you, Mr. J. Thanks for 2 months.
Your Cult Brothers not moving an inch either. They're just holding that Radiant jungle.
I've never heard of this Beyond guy. Is this some new Chinese guy, or did he rename himself?
Parivision maybe looking to
Beyond
try and set up for a fight before the pit.
Brother.
Bring 9 class in with them.
No,
I
he's
don't
kind of
see
a new
smoke
guy, I
on
guess.
those, so it's a bit awkward
He's
for them to
28
try
years
and
old.
wrap
He's not that new, but he used to play for
At
Team
least for-
Zero
for
a
Parivision.
bit.
Seems like it
For
might
a
be
year.
the same kind of affair here for your Cult Brothers. Just nobody's holding a smoke.
But he hasn't had a lot of success in pro scene. Is there any VIP redeems? I don't think I've had anything like that,
Do you
no.
agree that Kuro is Dominic Toretto of Nigma?
Wi-Fi just sending some illusions in.
I mean, you're at the point where that butterfly for Flyfly
I
isn't
agree
too
that
far
Kuro
off.
is the Dominic Toretto of Nigma. I'm not sure what that even means.
16 gold away.
He's the
So
guy
he's
from
gonna have
Fast and
time to get it.
Furious? That's kind of strange.
Again, you didn't opt
Maybe.
for the Scotty early on Satanic. You did bank on Bloodthorn, maybe trying to punish some lack of defensive items up here. You're going for that long wrap on the smoke now for parry.
I hate Bloodthorn is one of those
talking
items I
Roche
actually
here and
hate
Cult
right now.
Brothers.
I like
Not really
Orchid, but the
fine to pick
Bloodthorn
off
upgrade
unless they
doesn't
dive
really
for
feel
it
worth
all
it
the way
since they
up top
nerfed
of
it.
Emo, but a long line drawn.
Does not feel
Want
good
get
to
the
buy.
rear flank through the bottom part of that bot jungle.
Dominic Toretto.
Could
I
be
mean,
devastating
Kuro is
here.
all about families.
Could be. He spot out Ollie. Be a nice kill to get. because it would ensure they can just go for Roshan much easier.
Oh, the toss back?
What?
That's strange. I mean, he's just okay. It's over. What just happened? What was that initiate? But that's not a Jerax initiate. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. Jerax would have tossed somebody into those two heroes and then stunned them, dude. He just tossed the Rasta away from the TB. I don't know what happened, bro. What was that initiate? And then Morphling just got bumped by Pango and died instantly.
Got a decent chunk of that
He was confused what the fuck is happening.
No buyback for Fly as he did buy out the full Butterfly.
The fuck?
Less than a minute.
Fly bought Butterfly, of course.
Here. For the side of the Hulk Brothers, you are getting a decent job of Emo just shoving up top. So stalling out at least. But they're going to have this access point mid. There's not much you can do. Mind you, this is where the defense of Cult Brothers can be quite nice. There is Avalanche Toss. There's these toss back potentials from Boboka as he respawns up. You do have that BKB for Emo. The issue has been finding these angles. You need to find a way to catch them out here.
DB Illusions are melting, and he's taking the Meller X. Oh, big Invoker plays. I forgot they had an Invoker. Almost. Oh, we got him. And something is wrong with Invoker's damage. That's so
It's the thing, like the damage isn't lacking. The issue is how you're going to land that damage. They're jumping in now into 9 class, but he
was ET ulti plus Invoker. ET thing plus. Oh, that's a nice back.
Vac is onto 3. Satanic though does
Emo is kind of solo leveling. No?
They will kill Baboka anyway. Fly's trying to move in.
Fly's getting kited.
To find something for his team. His 9
ain't
class
flying
does
nowhere.
look like he's going to get left behind, but gets a ghost step.
We got Mykalas as well.
And Ducalis will also drop.
Any headset pause? No need? No need.
So they get away with 1 lane of barracks. They get away with
taking
an
out a
extra
booger pause.
range barracks. But they do end up getting a few kills on the way out.
Yeah, it's a decent enough.
Emo, can you do this?
Brothers, and that's going to set them up nicely because Roshan's left.
Roshan.
They have this big
that matters a lot, actually.
Give that coverage for Fly. Considering that
Fly.
Bought out. He's 1,200 away from full.
3,200 damage on Pango. Excuse me.
If they can somehow sneak their way up. DM though, just trying to be a nuisance with that back wall. Doesn't manage to get the big one.
Maybe we get a little Saberlight steal here.
So it will still go the way of the Yakult Brothers. Maybe a little bit hasty there for Parry. If you went for Roche first, you wouldn't be in the circumstance.
Pretty miserable Duza game. You're versus Pango, Darkseer, but offlane Duza don't give a shit. And TB. It's fine for her.
Yakult Brothers think twice. Now, they are set to get some damage in, like you mentioned.
Well, pause 4 tiny is not something we see every day. It can be good. I don't see why not. Mid laners are kind of playing like pause 4s now anyway, so I can see it work.
The right clicks, pierce through. You don't need to worry too much about having to nail this big control of the graph, having to nail it with the Gleipnir, the Avalanche Toss, the Stomp.
Joe Biden died?
Your Morphling can clean up if
2 people typed it in my chat. Really?
Line up. The issue is
I heard Joe Biden had cancer like 2 days ago, but
right, like the moment that Blink Hex comes in from Ducalis, you're just dead. You don't have anything like Linken's. You have to be able to react quick enough.
Where are you guys seeing this? Joe Biden.
Mentor is taken out by the side of Parivision, and they will get a ton of gold.
I don't see any updates. You guys baiting me? Come on, guys. Come on. Don't bait me with Mr. Joe like that.
At 17k right now. Yakult Brothers, though. Again, you can't count
them out. What did Joe Biden do to you?
It does feel like they need to take that kind of fight twice over here, Mike, to equalize the game and hope for an
Bane.
Here we go again.
Yeah,
that's a quick Aegis, dude.
At least he has the Aegis.
Oh, he didn't get BKB off. Oh, he got it off now. Okay, Ducalis is luckily here for a free kill. These BKB doesn't feel wasted. Thank you for that. Fly away from Zal. Ooh, the Cataclysmo, but the 4 staff. Nice one. 4x. Tossing back DM. He got the back wall. Gotta be a bit careful here. Nice stomp by the... Wow, that's a huge stomp, actually.
Needs some help.
Morphling needs to be careful. He got woken up. Not like this.
Satanic's got him again.
He woke them all up on Duza for a snake.
Got at least buyback available. DM looking for more targets. Gonna punch back the Medusa. Beyond will be going down to boot. Both
that fight was almost good too. All right, let's see if we get any all chats or anything here, guys.
It's a nightmare hold now. The side of the Cult Brothers. At least Metamorphosis does fade away, but Demon Seal is still available here. You don't have that combo lined up.
all the Gorgc Smash videos.
On the toss. Is it enough? Yep, kept him in place. Ooh, refresher. He is solo leveling on Emo. Let's go. Emo.
Once again,
Didn't even buy back on Morphling. Nice ball,
having all
nice
the damage
hold
in the
there.
world on this Invoker
Ow.
ends up
That
holding
was
onto this
crazy
Cracker.
damage. Was that a refresher? Yeah.
That was
Not even a refresher
insane
shard,
from
so he's
Emo.
gonna have it
Locks
again.
up BKBs, had the refreshed
Alright.
right on time. And it gets
Invoker, they did bring back the cinema of this hero. I do think it's something is wrong with it though. Like, I'm not gonna say it's like completely imbalanced, but it does a little bit too much damage, that's for sure.
Does finish up the Hurricane Pike. A little bit more value from the Dragonlance slot. Some ways of trying to bail out. I'm a bit surprised he's not opting for the shard. It does feel like if he manages to attribute shift when he's stunned up, could be enough time for him to actually stay alive, get the BKB off, try to play back, and get some hits in. Let's see if that's something he considers down the line here for Fly. 16-22. The game is still heavily in favor of Parivision, but Yakult brothers have managed to again do a great job in holding out here.
Oh well,
giving
we
themselves
have a game, boys. We have a game. Only
Opportunities
1 Rex down,
and
1.5.
some time to try.
You have a Alacrity Morph. You have a 6
solidify
slotted Morph. The
ground.
Invoker
They
as well.
still need to find,
EB
like,
doesn't
2 good
scale
fights in a
amazingly
row.
into late
Like,
game,
this
so
game
yeah,
is
it's
not
getting interesting.
equalizing unless you manage to catch Parivision out twice in a row. And
You
I'm
got
just not seeing
Timeless
that.
Ceremonial
You take
Robe
one
on
fight,
Invoker
Parivision
too. That's
wins
lucky.
next,
Spell Lamp
suddenly
and
you're at
lowering
back to square
status
one. You
that's
don't have
crazy.
that equalizing moment for the side of the Yakult brothers. For Parry, they played this
Oh,
game
he's
really
hunting
smart.
9 ass.
Like 9 class
Can
has
he get
been
his
so
ass
on
on
point.
9
His
class?
usage of the warp flick to drag people around, a little bit ridiculous.
He doesn't have Force Staff. Oh, Ducalis though with the counter go, but that's okay. Borax is here. Meatball. It's a raining of meatballs. Can't even Nightfall out. He died so fast. Wow. Get out, get out, get out.
John, he's still alive.
Only
He's
lost
got the
Invoker
ability
at
for
least with
chicken.
them.
Yeah.
He can't die.
Oh. Yeah, did you know, I read an anecdote before. Chicken's head was cut off and the body was still running around for quite some time.
Yeah.
That's him right now. That's Shadow Shaman, except his head grows
Yeah.
back.
Kinda bullshit.
It grows back.
Nobody likes that
What a
ability.
great hero. Do you remember how much I was
Navi
complaining
Jr.
about
is
Shadow
out?
Shaman months ago
Fuck, dude.
when no one
I
was
thought they were
picking
gonna Dark Horse it
God
up.
damn.
What
Yeah, it's so
happened?
annoying.
They bombed out.
You called it. Well done.
They actually bombed out of the whole
Hey,
thing.
At least he doesn't hex his own allies now. That's
They're
a good
already
change.
out.
Was worse
Ah,
before.
yeah.
Yes,
No,
I'll
they're
hand down
not,
that.
dude. They're not out. Fuck you. Stop baiting, guys. They're not out.
The TB
They're
is
literally
still
3-3 or something. They're fine.
First up will be committed a bit. Oh boy,
Ooh,
Baboka.
Baboka though.
Trying to
Okay,
toss
the
back
vac.
another vac wall
Help.
as well, catching Fly and beyond, forcing the Stone Gaze committal. Buybacks from
Boom, they got no one. That's a huge Stone Gaze, but that was a Rax down. Let's see if the 2 buybacks gonna pay off though. And class got rooted.
They will at least have them
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Groom. Help! Ducalis is playing the game.
They find Ducalis
Emo. Oh, that Ghost Walk was clutch.
DM actually moving right back into Fly.
Another Kata.
But he's been caught in a cataclysm.
Oh my god, all
Boom.
these spells just
And a
flying
big
out
tornado,
constantly.
Landing on 3 targets.
The 3-man stun, the reflection. Morphling
Morphling
is a pussy, he can't do this.
Get the
No.
job done. Needs to run. So does
No.
Fly, but they catch him again.
Oh,
with
the
a
creep.
punch, and they've got him. It
He's
looks
fine, I
like
think.
Fly
What was that
still
waveform?
running.
It was like a mini
Satanic. Oh, he
waveform.
got him.
It was like, that was like a third of the range it should have been, dude. I swear. Does he not have the talent?
Yeah, that's.
No, he doesn't have the
I don't know
15
how to hold
talent.
this one.
Oh, okay.
They're
Most
on
people take the waveform
Yakult
range,
brothers
I
right
think.
now, you don't have your Kata, you use your
Okay.
refresh up an Emo. There's no damage unless Emo somehow lands an amazing meteor combination back to back.
Man, Invoker is fucking trying his heart out, though. 2 buybacks by Parivision. They want to end now. Last Rax here.
Holding high ground slowly but surely, but
You're the chosen one, Yakult brothers.
Here is onto Emo. Try and find a way to make this work.
Take down Parmesan Vision.
But it's 3 versus 5. It's not exactly a very nice position for him.
They can't do it though, not against the Megas, unless...
T4 Towers looking to be taken down here by Satanic. No one ready to jump in with a Rolling Thunder whenever
Hard
he
to stop
needs
this.
to.
Satanic TB is... He's a beast on his own.
They're just trying to buy more time for Fly to be back up. Ancient those under siege. They've got to go soon. Like, you've only got a little bit more time left.
Go
They're gonna
Scepter.
try and
The
help
Cataclysm.
Chaos Meteor's being dropped, but they're not
Didn't
really
hit anybody. Gauze is looking to blink
Force
Hex
Stars will
something
pay
here.
off.
On the side
No one
there.
in the meantime just holding him
Tossed
else back
back
to the
the
Rolling
Dark
Thunder.
Sphere.
They
That's
toss
one
back
kill.
At least DM. DM will die
Drone
in the
is
foul.
falling a little bit.
They'll look for
4
more
X
now.
going
Onto
in.
Satanic, though.
Dying to just the
Problem is Baboka
illusions.
has
Holy
already
shit.
tied. There'll be no real
Still
toss back
waiting
here
on
from
the
TV.
Rasta. They're gonna play this
Beyond will
patiently, I
scare
guess.
them off
Nah,
with
they
the
can
stone
end here
gaze,
for
but now
sure.
That's over. Nothing to be
Oh
afraid
my
of.
god, the
Apart from
attack
maybe
range on
Flyfly,
TV,
who's
what the
making
fuck?
his way up. They still want that ancient here.
The BKB,
Satanic
they go
has
in.
backed off of
Alice missed
Flyfly.
the Hex.
He's looking to move in and try for this. Satanic though being
Nightclass
forced
is no
up by
buyback, but the
Nightclass will be
Ghost Scepter is
okay.
good there.
They look to move in once again.
It's
The
hard to
back wall
fight, there's
has
too
been
much chaos
dropped
going
onto
on.
2 targets. Ducalis, he's going to be picking up
Flyfly
all the heroes.
focusing Ducalis, he's no
finally done
buyback.
with Shaman. Satanic though, moving back in. Will look to be on, but Satanic's dropping low. He's gotta watch out for Flyfly.
Oh!
Who's chasing
Oh,
him
no
down.
way! He missed or something! How the fuck did he not die? That's crazy. I think it's over anyway. Those Static is buyback, but what the fuck? I thought Static was dead for sure.
That's it.
GG's.
They've got nothing left in the tank.
There it is, there it
It
is.
will be a 1-to-1.
I think
between Yakult
Parivision
brothers
has
and
them all
Parivision to
muted.
finish off
They
this
don't
best
see.
of two
They
series.
didn't even type GG back. Nobody typed GG back on Parivision. Not a single one of them. Wow. Not one. Not a single one of them typed GG back.
Parivision has fault in the year, how consistent they have been. But for
Emo
Parivision
tried.
coming into this game too, I mean, they had everything they could possibly ask for. Like, we're talking about your.
I can't say that happens often,
Maybe
actually.
having a good start for Flyfly. I feel like
That
parts of
smiley
it was
face.
just the fact
What
that
can you do?
Flyfly might have been
They're
too
so salt.
aggressive
The
for his own
world,
good.
thank
He
you.
was joining his team for some early engagement that really didn't pan out. He was putting himself in the firing line.
Alright.
Before
Static
he was fully
TB does it
stable.
again.
I think he was
Thank you,
actually
the
making
world.
moves before the full match
Quinn's
was
behavior
thrown
score
out
is
to him.
25 months.
That did cost him quite a fair bit.
Yeah, they're
Barry,
classics.
Make use of that early momentum. Again, very
Mr. J, thanks so
calculated
much.
game, not that much action early on. But they
What
got
happened in the
ball
early
going.
game? Let's
The
just
one
see
highlight
the
for Yakult
highlights a
Brothers
little bit.
was Emo. I think this guy really delivered on that Invoker.
I mean,
He was
when
really
we
doing
tuned in
work
here
for
like
work,
15
especially
minutes in, I
while
just
we're waiting
checked.
for Flyfly to get that
It looked
farm
pretty
up.
even. But here, I
It
guess
was
things
just
went
too
wrong.
little
Yeah,
too late by
Morphling's
the time
dying
that
here. This is
Morphling
like
was
bad.
ready.
And then
Flyfly
it's
again,
here already. This is where we start
he had
watching
to go
almost.
for those all-in plays in those last few fights.
Alright.
Heavily baited by
Let's go and take a look at the standing again, guys. This one is a break here. There's a break here. I think they're doing some kind of quiz here.
No, we need you to reveal to the three.
But we will see.
The passing is locked in.
Okay, we're moving.
Are a stack of toxic fucks? A little bit, yeah. They're not the best environment. Team Spirit really are saints after all, guys. Anyway,
There it is.
I think it's the
that's
same.
Viper.
I wanna lock it in.
Current standings is I'm in the wrong tournament again. Let's see if Wikipedia has bothered updating it this time. Wait, Nigma are 3-3? That's not bad. Shopify 3-3, Liquid 3-3. There's a big block of 3-3s here. 4-2, 4-2 for Aurora. OG Latam and Extreme Gaming struggling though. Group B though, Gaimin Gladiators. Look at that. 5-1. Parivision 4-2. Yakult 4-2. China. Not bad. The juniors are 3-3. Someone said they were eliminated. They're doing fine. Falcons 3. It matters a lot who you faced, right? Falcons has faced some good teams now. Microsoft Edge, Talon Esport, and AVULUS as usual. Not in a qualifier. They're last place. The classic AVULUS. Absolute classic. What's the next game now? Still a lot of games to go. We have 2 more days of group. Parivision against Gaimin, that's later tonight. Yakult vs Falcons, yes. What's the next one? Liquid SR? No, that's tomorrow. Where's the next one? Am I crazy? Oh, it's up here, it's up here. Liquid Aurora or Nigma OG, boys? Holy moly, El Clasico. Nigma vs OG or Liquid Aurora. We'll see which one we watch. Both of them are definitely decent enough.
It looks like it's a turn up on the side.
Can we? We guess turn up.
No,
I'm happy.
Liquid Aurora or Nigma OG, what do you guys think? We can vote, we can poll for it. That's the next game.
That's fine.
I'm perfectly content with that.
I'll play the game with the panel. I'll pretend I was invited,
Could it
guys.
be cosmetic also, or?
It could, but it could be like it could be misleading. Yeah.
Next round,
we want to see.
I want to hear the next hero. Let's see.
Jenkins,
We can lock it in.
Okay, we're locking in.
Okay, cool. Don't reveal.
Yeah,
now.
don't reveal. We're not
Okay,
Jenkins. We're not
that's
stupid here.
good. That's good. Let's see the next picture.
Waiting. Huh? Oh.
Oh, yeah. I think that's.
I don't know who that is.
This?
Are you?
With the cosmetic?
Oh yeah.
I think it's something else.
Yeah.
Oh well, we
Okay.
What do you think?
We're locked in.
They're locked in.
Okay, they're
I
locked
don't know
in.
what that is. I have no idea, dude.
Oh, you think it's an ogre?
You can't. You
No,
already
we were
locked it.
asking. Yeah.
What did you guys?
Oh, I put. Oh, I was close.
It's
DK?
either no,
Tiny.
it's DK.
Oh,
It wasn't time. DK. Yeah, that was a hard one, dude.
Very unlucky.
Okay, nobody's.
I don't even know what I was
It's
looking
because
at.
of the blue.
One more, one more, one more, one more.
Oh, I know
bushes
this
what got
one.
me.
I know this one.
Well, you know this one.
I want to lock it in, please.
Okay, there's like a
Templar,
bush over
Templar.
there
I know
that's
this one.
misleading. We gotta like see the whatever.
Would
this
you
is.
agree?
Templar Assassin.
I was thinking maybe.
But it's gone now.
No?
Show it again. It's
Okay.
behind you as well.
It could be
Guys, listen
DP
up.
as well.
To build the suspension next time, we do the reveal
Oh, wait a
with
minute. No, no,
the,
no,
with
no,
the
no, no.
signs, and then we do the hero afterwards.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Do you trust me?
No. No, I think I'm right.
Do the
I
reveal
know
with the
this one
signs
might have
first.
it.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick with
I
Templar.
think I'm right.
I'm.
I'm down.
If I
down?
get this wrong, I'll let you guess.
Wizard, can I change teams?
What? I'm right.
I think I'm right.
You can
Then
flip
doesn't
it
that
if
mean
you
we should
want.
go to the next round
No.
and wait and see?
No, because we're high
Okay,
risk. high
we're locked
rewarding.
in.
They're locked in.
I wanna see
Are
it.
you guys locked in?
Okay. What are we doing?
TA.
I will go for you.
TA or
but I-
DP, but I'm
Okay,
gonna say TA.
How about you guys
Silence
both
or
write what you
yuck?
have,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and just.
You think
just
so?
To, you know.
I will
make it
write
fun.
mine in little
Who's right
below
over
it. Just to make sure that I can prove people right if I think
Okay.
that I told you so.
Okay.
Yes, go for it.
Okay, but if you do this, I guess you get one less point.
We're locked
Let's
in.
see. Let's see the reveal.
1, 2.
Oh, it was
What?
silencer.
Okay, that.
Okay, you're
No
both wrong.
way.
He got it.
Yeah.
Wow.
What? Okay, yeah, we put Naga as well, so at least.
Okay.
Naga.
I
did not see a
thought it was
Naga there.
He thought it
That was
silence.
that was
That was
Jenkins right
powerful.
there.
That was
Nice.
Silencer
Yeah.
makes sense
We have
though.
to
Alright, one more,
Okay.
one more.
Both
There
down?
are no more points, I've been told.
How are there no more points?
Wait, we
Isn't
just
there
won.
5?
This is
Because
good.
we-
No, no,
I
no. There,
knew
there, are,
it.
there are more reveals to come.
Okay, perfect.
You
There
guys
are more?
ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready, I'm
yeah,
ready, I'm
so
ready, I'm ready.
back time.
Sorry,
One more, one
Mister,
more.
I literally, I don't know.
I'm gonna
if
have to
you're
get one
a
right.
producer.
Come on, dude.
Misery.
Unfortunately, we don't have time.
He's
We
really
got
good
it.
at.
We don't have time?
I would like
He's
to
really good
here.
at this.
I am sorry that
Thank you.
Jenkins doesn't understand basic rules, Misery.
I guess it took too long.
I
That's an
think
awesome game, Misery.
it's nice. The only points
Lame. I was ready for one more, bro.
So, let's not. We want
Easy
great
soundbite.
away.
Let it be known that we would have guessed
Hold
the
on.
next
Yeah,
two.
he sabotaged.
Alright, let's fire up a little GeoGuessr or something, boys, while we wait. A little bit of a break again before the next game. The games are very short today. Not yesterday were longer. But we did have a banger yesterday
I think we were.
on this time slot last
I
time.
heard.
Yeah, there is.
Hopefully we get another banger game.
Yeah, we should third break. Would you want a third break?
Yes.
Pop over. I think they're taking a break now, right? Yeah? Yeah. GeoGuessr. I've been kind of on fire in GeoGuessr, guys. I feel like I haven't practiced or anything, but I'm close to getting the promotion, guys. Look, I just need a couple more wins. I need to stay on the division five days, and it's done. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Here we go. Yeah, 5-minute break, and then we go. Alright, that's not so bad. We can live with that. Alright. Let's breathe in the air. 2-7. Okay, let's not waste time reading that. I can sniff. I can smell the northern trees, yes. But it might be because we're elevated. Let's look at the sun just in case we don't get smoked. Oh, come on, dude. We're in Czechia. Here. Boom. Madama. I can read this, by the way. Just kidding, I can't. But I can read that. AE. Arab Emirates, maybe? What do you guys think? I like it. .AE. That has to be Arab Emirates. I feel like. Oh. I could have read Ras Al Kahimanan. Whatever. I mean, .AE, if that ain't Arab Emirates, what else could it be? What else could it be? Tell me. Okay. Cool.
Dream League Season 26 is brought to you in part by
I was gonna do an accent and read it, but I think that would have been too offensive. Red car? What was this red car all about? Time to do ethno guesser instead. Life is not. This is one of those like islands here. Are we gonna go for these islands over here? I'm gonna go Bahamas, I think, guys. Bermuda, I mean. Boom. Come on. Oh, Nigeria. My ethno guessing thing. Come on, dude. What is that weird ass car though? I'm throwing. I'm getting a little bit tilted. It's definitely French. Du jour. Let's just plop it in. We're not gonna guess where in France. It's impossible. I thought I was actually peeking in GeoGuessr, guys. I was lying to myself. I'm blundering all over the place. Unless I come back from now on. How the hell did he know that?
They were good. Yeah, they were good.
How the hell does he know everything?
Listen, let me tell you, one of the games I had, Neil,
Denmark? But where? Holstebro. Let's see if we can find that.
He's capable.
Clearly, I had no idea.
Thank you.
Okay, well,
Yeah. Can't find it. Let's just guess then. Holstebro, Holstebro. I feel like that's a small town somewhere. There's no way. That's fine, it's fine. It's not that small, actually. I don't ask you for much GeoGuessr gods, but give me my hometown one time, please. One fucking time. I feel like this could be Japan or Indonesia. I don't know which one I want to go for. He's driving on the left. Some text back there. What is that text? It looks almost Thai. I'm gonna go for Thailand, I think. I'm gonna go for it. Moped equals Thailand. You guys know the rules. I didn't make... That's a lot of electricity. That goes straight into the massage parlors. Yeah, this is Thailand, 100%. Stop taking my... Dude, this guy's stream sniping, bro. This guy... Ain't no way this guy's not stream sniping, right? He's taking all my guesses, bro. Hello? This guy's watching the stream. Is he not? I'll be honest, guys. Is he not? He's never guessed first once. Now we fucking lost. I have no idea. What is this? Like a Formula 1 track. I have no idea where we are. The sun north or it's south? The fuck? Driving on the right? I don't know, dude. And it's Dune. Where did they film Dune? I think it was in Jordan, right? But the road looks like a little bit too like Dubai. Dude, he's not guessing, bro. He's just trying to steal my guess. Okay, I'm gonna go Nigeria now, because this is Nigeria. And we're gonna see where he guesses, okay? Bro, this guy's for sure sniping. Nigeria. Yeah, I can reckon this is Nigeria if you look at the sand there. Son of a bitch, dude. Look at it. I hide my screen for 1 second. All of a sudden, he thinks this is fucking Southeast Asia. Bro, that guy was fucking sniping for sure, dude. My left balls, he was fucking sniping so hard. I knew it, man. I fucking knew it. No way that he went Southeast Asia, dude. What was that, dude? That guy was trolling, man, for real. Motherfucker, dude. Something was sus when he never... One more. Holy shit, it's Shrek. Come to Brazil.
I wouldn't be surprised, especially coming from a former off-lane player that Nightfall had.
Nigeria. Actually Nigeria this time though.
Maybe in Malrin's hands in mid, we're not as encouraged, but teams are trying to figure out if we can...
That red car being in Nigeria was definitely a surprise. I've never seen that before. Very distinguished. Distinguishable? Distinguishable. Dude, I just want to relive my dream of that one time we were playing with Pi and I got the 5k. I want that to happen again. But it's so hard. It's like they put on you in some random spots. Unless this is the moment, guys. This is the moment. South Sun? I mean, I'm just thinking Colombia, no? Oh, wait. Could this be in Europe? Is that a European plate? Is that double blue? Okay, it's Italy then. Lock it in. I feel like that looks like it's blue on the left and the right. Albania. Funny. I could have maybe figured that out. Oh, he saw something? What did he see? Oh. Okay.
It might not be as much of a specialty since they have a V-Tune subbing in. And if you did catch Liquid at all, well, don't worry. I will bring you up to speed on what the team's been up to this year.
I think it's Senegal. I might have guessed the wrong part of the world. Of Africa. No! It was Senegal. Okay, it's fine. Come back, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't talk to me, Chad. Don't talk to me. Here we go. I mean, that sounds Finnish enough to me. Yeah, this is Giga Finland. Southern Finland is even somewhere, I think. Thompson lives right here, guys. Pick me Pogna, he said. I heard him. Okay. Comeback. Watch that. Good. The Century's comeback right here, boys. Wait for it. Yeah. Or? The design. Yeah. Palm tree there. That's a huge clue. North Sun, I think? Right? The sun is that... Bro. Let's think here. I'm locking it in. A New Zealand here, right here. This is Gabe Newell's vacation home right here. I can feel it. Come on. Palm trees and kind of Swedish looking tree and North Sun. Has to be it. Come on, guys. This could be a one shot. New Zealand! Yes! This is Gabe's vacation home. I fucking knew it. Easiest comeback of my whole life, guys. Easiest comeback. Let's go. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. The design, bro. The design. I know Gaben's got good taste, you know? Yeah, good taste. Definitely is. Ooh. Alright. Where is our game? Wait, so every other game is delayed more? Why is Nigma vs OG delayed 8 more minutes? Okay, I guess you're watching Liquid a little bit then. You can watch the OG game after.
It all makes sense now.
Turnicle, thanks 24 months.
I would be pretty angry if I was Team Liquid. The players? And you're like, oh, good thing we get to boot camp. Sorry, guys.
Okay, let's pull it, guys. Which one would you rather watch, guys? I mean, sometimes you do live there.
Your parents have let your room out to some other person. You're like,
which
game? And they've sold all your stuff, and now they're in your
OG Nigma or Liquid Aurora?
Your sheets.
Your sheets, if they've been washed. But they're in there.
I made a poll.
You don't even get to say, can you at least clean it before I turn up? No. They're still in there. What are you going to do? Sleep on... What are they? They're the equivalent of sleeping on everybody's sofa. That's Team Liquid.
Secretly do live there.
Poor lads.
My schedule's so fucked up. I'm on New Zealand time. Johnny Licious is doing that.
That's much funnier, Kev. Good point.
Doom against first pick.
You talked about, Kev.
What patch is this? What are you doing?
Aurora Gaming immediately snapped
Maybe it's prep for the TB, I guess.
If you're a Doom, what do you really not want to see, Kev?
If I'm a Doom, what do I not want to see? Heroes that don't care about healing.
OG Nigma is winning, guys.
Give me an example.
Medusa.
Well, that didn't work out so well yesterday.
Odds pay up. I got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
And there's
In
also
fact, that was your entire
Boxy's my uncle.
It was, yeah. And there's the Darkseer on the enemy team, so you basically can't
Unc
pick it
Boxy.
yourself either. So now this allows Team Liquid to take the Medusa if they so wish.
Or the Terrorblade.
Or they're gonna have to ban it, right?
Or the Terrorblade.
Oh, because you can Sunder. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah,
Counter
it's also such a strong lane counter, too.
Real OG. According to the OG CEO, this is the real OG. They're not playing for another 6 minutes. I don't know. Maybe they didn't have time to prepare for Miracle's return or something. I don't know. I don't know why it's delayed.
First phase banworthy, Tiny and Storm Spirit.
But this game is going. That's all right.
Because yesterday I was seeing a great
Where's
deal
my
of Shadow
camera?
Shaman, and
That's a
you
good
guys
question.
mentioned that he's been trending over the past month. Seems he's finally hit the ban threshold.
Yeah, I mean, so many teams are picking him at some point. It was going to happen. Another hero Doom doesn't
That's
like
the ban,
Clockwork
first
support
phase.
if he's offlane, because it's a hero
Crazy.
that does a lot of
Shadow, I mean, sorry, Sand King as well.
Which, like, basically heroes that are good at fighting Doom the first, like, 2 levels.
So the thing about Doom with Aurora makes Doom a very OP hero is you can play him offlane and safe lane. Hard to draft against, I think Duza is on Liquid's mind right now for sure though. V-Tune likes those kind of heroes, and you have 18 pick, right, as Dire, so you want to abuse that. Try to get the Duza somehow.
Once you get to your aura, like, you're going to crush through his armor really well.
Duza is like one of the best heroes against Doom.
Bully 5s can be a problem as well. But again, if you don't know where he's going to be, then
Who won the vote, guys? OG?
These are a lot of heroes that a lot of teams have been picking. Like, they've really... I've seen so much of these heroes so far. We actually might get to see 8 heroes we haven't been seeing every game. I'm excited for that.
I think there's still a lot that we're gonna be seeing.
What do you expect?
When they do show up, it's like, oh, this was popular 2 months ago, and
Right.
here it is. It kind of comes full cycle, but I do think it is an asset if you can run this Doom carry. and,
What's
like,
his
have
Moxie copy
significantly
past in my
good
chat?
results
I haven't
where
seen
you're
Moxie in a
comfortable
long
on it.
time.
Even before this tournament, they did run it at last as well, and it looked really solid.
Boy band
really
hair.
comfortable on Nightfall, and I really like that they have this Doom as
Winky
the answer
winky.
to the Darkseer too.
Well, the
Like,
Duza got even better now for Liquid, but they're not gonna pick it yet, obviously. They're waiting for 18 picks. They're gonna pick 2 casual heroes here. Tusk is still available, he's okay. SD if you wanna counter Tinker, but I don't think so. Toronto is mega ranting, dude.
You really could, so long as Doom is focused on taking out the Darkseer.
Yeah, it's an interesting point. But
Pugna. Pick Pugna, Liquid.
with the Tinker pick,
Not
probably
Pugna.
Kiyotaka Tinker, most likely. It could be support as well. And then
Ooh,
Pugna's
yes, it could
response
be
is that because of
Kiyotaka
what,
Tinker. I forgot about that. Nyx
what the
Assassin.
lanes
Okay,
yesterday.
Boxy is on a vibe
Yeah,
right
well,
now. What is this?
I played
He
that
owned that
matchup
one
recently.
Marcy
I
game he
played
played, by the way.
support Tinker
Now he's
against
not picking it up ever again.
I played support Pugna against support
Nyx
Tinker. I looked at his
Assassin.
netherwork damage.
The fuck,
Like
dude?
70% of 60% of the damage for the whole game was against
a
Tinker.
wild one.
Because he walks in and he casts March of the Machines. That's like a 300 damage, and then he casts it a second time, and all of a sudden Tinker's just at 20% HP.
Yeah, he can't do
by
anything.
casting
And
spells.
it
stretch.
Has to
burns
cast
through that
spells.
barrier as well, right?
Yeah.
Lifesteal ban is kind of wild as well. That makes me think it's maybe an offlane Doom,
Nyx
right?
is also a
And
decent
V-Tune played a
character
good
too, right?
Lifesteal yesterday too.
Carapace is in the March. It's a way to stop him just free blinking away. That's about it.
Until you do too much damage, then
Yeah,
he gets a
and then
free
you're in
blink away.
trouble. But it's good. For, I mean, maybe good for hunting him, or maybe they're gonna pair it with something.
Pair it with Darkseer is the most obvious. So it's a lane.
Liquid game. Well, we wanted to watch OG game, guys, but
give them
now
gank
it's
setup
just so
where-
late. I don't know why it's
whereas Darkseer
3
and Tinker are
more
not
minutes
initiated
before it even starts the draft. It's so late.
Yeah, I think there's another cool
Extreme Bet
concept
I'm already
with
playing.
the Nyx Assassin is like the
That's alright, you know, no biggie.
Nyx Sense or whatever.
More
it's
GeoGuessr?
called.
Maybe a bit
lot of
later.
The high impact dooms we've been seeing, like
Later,
they're
guys.
running around with a Shadow Blade and
Oops,
so that
fuck.
certain parts of the
My
map
microphone detached again, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to fix this. I'm muting my mic a little
If
bit.
you have this Nyx kind of like leading the smokes and you're playing against this hypothetical of a Shadow Blade Doom, you have a means to counteract that. I'm not sure if they're thinking that far ahead, but I do like small interactions like this.
Love you, Mr. Child. Have a great day. Don't forget free sub with Prime guys.
Did you catch the Nigma versus Aurora series earlier today, where we had a unprecedented Storm Spirit item build out of Kiyotaka?
That's the second time I've seen him go that BOTs actually.
Really?
When I was watching replays yesterday, I think I saw him go BOTs as well.
I'm back.
It's definitely a little weird.
Dr. Black Z with
well,
36
yeah,
months.
it's
Tier 1, thank you.
It's not like insane. I think the way Sin talked
I appreciate
about
that.
was valid. Like the biggest issues are that you're losing attack speed. So the amount of times that you can overload hit between spells is slower. That's a big problem. You have a little bit less raw HP, but hypothetically you can.
Any janitors in chat? Is Hydra, Perma, or timeout? Why are you asking, bro? Are you planning on something? What are you planning on doing?
But it also slows down your timings by 1,000.
That guy, someone who asks that, you know, it's...
There's definitely issues with it. I think a lot of strong
That guy is up to no good, that's all I know.
I actually thought it was cool.
What did you like about it?
I wouldn't mind seeing it again. I just think that like in that game in particular, the pressure wasn't really on them to make early game moves, and it kind of pays for itself, that item. Like you can go back base a few times, you make it back to mid lane 10-15 seconds faster than you would because you have all the bonus move speed, and it gives you like by the time you've made it back to mid, your BOTs are probably off cooldown in 10 seconds. Like I see what he's doing there, and I think it would be cool to see it work out. I think the issue that game was morphling. But with that being said, so many new hero picks just came out now. The Bane comes out from
looking okay, nothing bad.
We don't see it that often,
Nothing bad
it's
there.
a really good way to lock down the Darkseer as well.
All good.
BKB piercing disable to take out a primary target.
And it's okay against Nyx as well, because you can Nightmare the Nyx without having to fear getting Carapace or anything like that, so that can be an okay solution. I think there's a chance they shift the Tinker to support because of the worry between...
Yeah, we get a geoguesser in front of your apartment, we take the 5k, or throw it, not to dox yourself. Nah, I would definitely take the 5k. I would dox myself to get the 5k, worth it. For sure worth it.
No, that got nerfed, unfortunately. He doesn't have that
Fuck
brain
is interesting. I really thought they would go for Medusa there. But I guess Medusa against Bane is also a little bit annoying. Okay, that's fine. Maybe they don't like playing Medusa, you know what I mean?
Like this very last pick from Liquid, because
that's
Aurora
okay.
have overall last pick, that's when they can decide where to put their Tinker.
Yeah.
But that is what they tend to do when they have first pick, is they'll pick like these unusual like 5-1 or 4-1 and 4-2. Sorry. Something a support and a mid player can play.
You know, I guess mid Bane is better when you have a Magnus to empower him.
Mickey is in this tournament? No. Not. He's taking a bit of a break.
Could be the game. Even though there's no way to juice up Bane's damage with any attribute items because they split evenly.
The more likely one would be something like a Monkey King, which is why Liquid bans it out, as it seems that both teams have carries on the Brain. Aurora, they take out the Phantom Assassin and have already banned out the Lifestealer.
I want to see the Kiyotaka Tinker for sure. That guy is crazy in the good way.
Maybe one.
He's gonna make the game entertaining.
Scared
I don't think Tinker is great against Puck though, but
just some BKB carry.
Yeah, have some stuns. It's fine. It's the Nisha Puck. What carry is V-Tuna gonna get last? That's what I'm curious about. He doesn't have last picks. He's gotta pick it now. They could ban Anti-Mage and pick Duza still if they wanted to. But then they get Pangoed, right? So it's not that great.
I mean, one thing I've definitely felt in the last couple months since the new neutral
Sir
items
X
came
with
out
the 2 months,
is that
thank
there's
you.
way more possibility to play heroes as carries that shouldn't be there typically, because you can just fit these 20 to 30 attack speed enhancements into your neutral items, and these heroes that just normally wouldn't do enough DPS, you can make them do enough DPS with the neutral enhancements. So Carry Doom genuinely
I don't remember
was
anything
probably
about
never
it,
viable
brother.
in the past outside of like Radiance Burn type stuff, but now you absolutely can fit heroes with bad agility gains in
What is Nightfall
those carry
drinking? Is that a
roles
beer?
with Empower.
Hold up, I like this fella.
Just comes from,
He's
like, you don't
relatable, just
necessarily
like
need
me.
to take advantage of the Empower, but just have that like overwhelming team fight, and you're laning versus
Wonder what he was
Darkseer, you
drinking. Now I'm
devour a
curious.
creep, like you have the Doom
Nightfall
Doom
Doom greater than any plus one. A bold statement. But also, I'm not like super disagreeing with you. His Doom is very solid. Terrorblade is one of the best heroes against Doom in the game, though.
It's the offlane hero. Could also be the mid hero.
It's not particularly good against Tinker Core, though. I remember this used to be one of the most annoying ones, because the laser just bounces on all the illusions and kills everything.
I mean, they
If
still
I'm
have RP.
Kiyotaka
I've
now,
seen
I
some
might want to
games
play this
where,
Tinker. Why not?
Mag eventually gets a refresher, and then he just double RPs the TB, and it
Or
doesn't
he's just
matter
gonna
that
get a
he's
last pick
BKB
mid here that fucks
or
the puck
Sunder,
up.
You just
Like,
kill him. So if you can go late enough,
Like what?
which is something Aurora does like
Nowadays.
to do, they will have
Nobody
some
wants to play
solutions.
Sniper anymore,
Also,
he's
if they
dead.
do want to put Tinker in the mid lane, I feel like Ag's Laser is going to be a really good way to deal with the illusions as well. So they've got some solutions.
Purges, right?
That is a great
El
point.
Ricky. That is a good hero against
Ricky is
Puck,
banging here.
both as a
Sorry,
mid
that's
and as a
Ricky.
support. So I'm
Except
curious
for
which one it's gonna
Puck,
be.
It's actually great versus most of the heroes outside of like Nyx kind of scouting you out.
Oh, yeah,
if
Nyx
that's what
can
wanna
see
do.
you though.
I'm sure
That's
it's
true.
not 4. That could be both.
It
But
could
you're
be both.
right. It is a very good hero against Puck mid.
If that's what they want to do, I'm for it for sure. But we'll see.
Let's see, they're deciding. What is Kiyotaka playing, Ricky or Tinker?
But yeah, Ricky, either
Ricky
position is
or
great.
Tinker?
Smoke Cloud is so good against Puck. It's great against Nyx. It's good against Darkseer. It's good against Jakiro. Like
They're
I
still
mean,
not
even-
locked in, huh?
it's a
Maybe
really
he's
good
playing
Smoke
Bane.
Cloud
Who the
game.
fuck
That was
knows
a
with
great last pick.
Kiyotaka?
But while they're deliberating, I kind of want to say that was a really great point by Kev about like the refreshers coming out of Magnus, because it was actually Aurora that I saw play like a Magnus plus Doom lineup versus.
They still haven't locked it in, bro. They're keeping us baited.
Watson had like, do you remember he had like 9?
There it is. It is a
gaps versus
Kiyotaka
DK
Tinker.
outright? He
Nice.
just couldn't hit anybody because he was getting double RP, double.
Oh god.
Double doomed. It was tough.
He was like 1 in 12 or something stupid.
Here we go,
like that in that
boys.
game, and they won, right?
No,
I think
No,
the
Gaimin won eventually.
Oh, yeah.
No, Nigma? I guess not. They started so late,
but
guys.
both options were really
They're not
good.
even started in draft yet. It's like,
More
we're gonna have to wait
vulnerable
another
to the
full
Knicks
draft
ganks,
before they
but
play.
they'll skip
I guess we'll
way
watch
better
this
with
game and then we'll watch the
Tinker
Nigma
Tinker
after.
mid versus Tinker support and
I think
Ricky
that's
mid.
fair,
Ricky mid
right?
can kind of fall off if the ganks
can
stop
do.
working, and then they would have Nyx against a core Ricky. That sounds a little bit more countered,
Yay,
but there's good
life
things for
going
both teams.
well.
I think the
New
Nyx is
job,
great against a
new
lot of
girl
the
and
Aurora
less
heroes,
Oops,
but Mirror
assassin.
could also have like an amazing game and just shut down a lot of resistance.
Cap and Avery, we're seeing Kiyotaka do some unique item builds. How viable is Boots of Travel Tinker in 2025?
Not the
It
best.
sounds only 5% worse than Boots of Travel Storm Spirit.
10%.
I thought the Boost of Travel Storm Spirit was a bit of a cook, you know? I thought they were gonna delay and farm a lot that game, but they didn't do it. They didn't do that at all.
Yes.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you doing right now? Is this a bit?
It's not a bit, Avery.
It's a Tinker bit?
It's your life.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for game number 1 with the PogChamp Pandas.
I think he should buy... Well, what is it? Just Aetherland's eggs? But he needs like a BKB this game on Tinker, I think. How do you deal with Puck otherwise? You don't buy Hex on Tinker anymore, right? Unless it's like ultra late. That's a jam right there, brother.
Welcome,
Duplicate,
everybody,
thanks for
to
the
Team
17
Liquid
months.
versus Aurora,
Life going well, new job, new girl, less
where we
Dota.
are looking
Nice
at
for
a
you,
team
brother.
who was top of their group somehow, despite the throwing that happened earlier this morning. Aurora is still topping out the group versus Team Liquid, who is middling group. Score of 3-3, having a stand-in. Seems to,
Let's hope this is a banger, guys. It
maybe
could
have
be. It
affected
could be.
Liquid, whether it's positively or negatively, I'm not
OG
so
vs
sure.
Nigma after this as well. Another banger, of course. El Clásico. Except for it's Latin America and no Miracle. So what can you do?
Only go one direction. That is up.
Right. Okay. Already starting off with the washed allegations early in the month.
Did I type Alliance versus Liquid? You wish. Aurora versus Liquid. Aurora versus Liquid. There we go. Group stage hub.
That is a terrible Tinker score.
Maybe.
You think Kiyotaka's gonna?
You know, I was thinking. I
Any
think he's gonna go ham
stampers?
because I believe in him as Tinker.
9-8
I think
is
both
not
teams can
ham
win.
on Tinker. Like
This
Tinker's
is
one
not
of
a.
those
This
heroes
is
you
a
need to be,
fairly
like, near
equal
death
draft
muscle.
in my opinion.
Okay, I'll
I
revise
think
the
they.
pick for you.
It was
Okay,
just
thank
come
you.
down to skill.
9 and 7.
It's a Kiyotaka Tinker.
If I had to favor somebody, I would favor Aurora.
Okay.
I think
he's gonna
Doom
own, but I think
Carry
he's
is
gonna have a
really
couple
good against
best here
Darkseer.
He's gonna get caught
I think
by the
Tinker is
coil
really
and
good
the
against
Nyx.
TB.
There's a couple mechanisms.
The only thing is I'm betting against a Nisha
have to deal
Puck,
with the Tinker, but I believe
and
in
it's a
Tinker.
pretty free puck game, so
Against
I don't
all the
wanna
odds
I don't wanna go
against
against that
everybody
too
else,
much, you know what I mean?
this patch.
I don't think there's anybody else hating on it. In fact, I'm pretty sure the panel quite liked it.
Okay, well,
Against all the odds.
that's nice, but against
Another laggy
common
game.
belief.
That's weird.
That's how.
It's not me, right?
Okay. So you think it's common?
Are the mainstream chat
by
noticing it?
Professional players that mid Tinker is not the way.
That's all I hear.
No.
That's all I hear
V-Tune
about
is a
Tinker.
trash carry,
Right,
says this
hard
guy.
circles, of course.
It's
Kale,
trash.
okay, there's one guy that
Not
sees
actually
it.
Quinn playing it.
It's not me, guys.
Is No Tail back in that inner circle now that he's coaching again?
No.
No. Oh.
Because
Yeah, he's
apparently,
not good enough.
apparently he would destroy me in a marathon, as I learned from that content earlier.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a very hurtful segment. By the way. I did not enjoy that. But that is beside the point.
Tonto, feeling. Linsania is
is
not
a
playing behind the tower. A little bit too
great
dangerous
draft
taking
by
XP there, I guess.
Let me just note that
Wait,
down.
you said that last time.
No, this is a look at these 5 heroes.
6 and 3, man.
wild.
Kiyotaka out CS
Okay.
him quite a lot, man.
Single
Tinker's
target
laning phase
support,
still no joke.
Almost no lane shove. Your best lane shove is the shard on Vayne.
That guy is from my chat.
But you
Then you
Tinker.
have a Magnus lineup with
I'm watching
no
the live stream.
empower
It's a
card.
problem there
Well,
too.
okay,
Okay.
that's false
Maybe we could go to
allegations there.
YouTube. Maybe that's
Doom-
better.
Useful
I'm not sure.
empower
Doom
card.
used to have a cleave talent. He obviously must be a hero that cleave is good with.
Mag with no right click carry.
I don't know about that. I
mid
mean,
spellcaster.
it is really nice having empower on
3
Doom, I will say.
greedy cores.
Yeah.
None of
You
which
have a
take
lot of
objectives.
damage. It does help you a lot.
What is going on here?
It really
Yeah,
does.
pretty
seem to
greedy
be a
indeed.
weird
I think
grab
Magnus
bag
can
of
play
heroes
semi-greedy. He
that
doesn't have to play that
don't
greedy.
really have a whole lot
don't-
of natural synergy.
You don't have a stun other than RP, I guess, in sleep.
And yet somehow
I think SVG's overhating on Aurora. I think their lineup is good actually. I think they won this draft a little bit.
For
Infernal Blade. Yeah.
Yeah, for
They have a decent amount of lockdown, you know? Like they have the grip, they have Doom.
I mean,
If you count that, they have Stomp and whatever the fuck Nightfall will have later.
This
I don't
lineup
know.
is wild. This is one of the
RP, of
crazier
course.
drafts I think we've seen. And we have seen Aurora play with all these heroes before, but to jam them all together and just hope you can outskill your opponent.
Is a Dota server lag?
And it sends a message to Liquid.
It's just the reason I'm pointing out because the casters aren't
you're not
noticing
good
it.
enough.
Maybe they're told not to
That
talk
you're
about it,
trash.
though.
You
You
can
know,
play anything
not to
against
bring
you.
attention to it. Pretend it's the user's fault. That's what my internet service provider does every time.
Look at the
Another nightmare. Back into the arms. Spike Bear base it up, double stun. Okay, Boxy.
Did you plug it back in and out?
Saberlight just runs in.
Yeah, you're not winning that trade.
I mean,
this is a tough lane for Darkseer, honestly. Bane, Doom. Doom's an old school counter with the Devour, and then you.
It is
don't really
nice.
have it. And
I
then you
like
have
Doom
this
versus
Bane
Darkseer.
who lanes pretty well for you because he can block the crit cut, and he has extra sustain.
I don't know though. Panto is a big slurper, dude. That level 2
so
brain
much
sap.
extra
Holy
sustain
shit.
between these heroes. It's just so hard to win the trades, even with the level 3 on shell.
They're getting
Not
cooked.
enough.
yeah, just a straight misread of the situation.
It's a big win here. You still have a lot
Picky
of wand charges on this lane as well.
Ricky
These
cooks
lanes
the
are
puck
decent.
later on. He will be valuable, I think. It's
mean,
kind of
this
nice
top
if they
lane
could slow him
should
inside
go
that
for Liquid,
cloud, though.
right?
They don't have a
It's
lot of
Jakiro
lockdown for it,
against
but
double
yeah.
melee heroes.
He
Yeah, it's
should
a
be
pretty
struggling on
strong
puck a little bit.
But honestly, they're getting a decent amount out of it. Free, semi-free pulls, and Sani will take this one over. But even then, Toronto can go over here and farm it. As Mira's going to get beat up a little bit. He has been
Who is
really
Vitoon?
sacrificial in this roster. I must say.
Vitoon is a top 50 carry player, young-ish kind of guy, but he's been around the scene for like 5 years.
No. I just
He
think
also
looks at their
eliminated me out of the qualifiers for Riyadh last time by signing up
Gee, why did you draft
with
me
a
this?
Jordanian
How am I
flag,
supposed to hit any
even though
creeps?
he's not from
So
Jordan.
TV bottom and look for the sweep setup into
I will not forgive him for that.
the blink.
We missed out on. We were gonna play against
Done.
Nigma,
The
chat.
Ion Shell, they're actually going to try and fight
Bad.
this, but
He
I mean,
robbed
they did
us
some
of that
damage, but
opportunity.
Boxy just kind of got himself killed. I can't imagine the
Is he part of
damage
Team
done
Liquid or just
was
this event?
worth
Mickey is
killing
just chilling
yourself.
this event, so he's just here for a bit.
No, it was not.
What is going on with Boxy, man?
Well, he's 0-3.
Boxy's died
But this is
3
giving a lot of
times.
solo
I
XP
mean,
to
this
Dark.
Nyx pick might not be the most meta thing he's ever thought of
Intentional
picking. I don't know
feeding, is that
where
what
it
you're
came
saying?
from.
I wouldn't rule it out.
I guess you can always like kind of
I mean,
stun
if that can
Tinker and Doom, right, with your Carapace?
stacking
I don't know, it's a
camps for the
weird pick,
Darkseer.
dude. Looks awful.
Nah, that's
Nightfall's having the time of his life.
That's
So is TB, though. He's owning top lane.
I mean, there's some famous saying like if you're 100% of your team's deaths.
Wow, so greedy on Toronto, maxing
You know
W,
the same
too.
finish it off,
You
Austin.
motion me to
Yeah,
beat
you know the rest.
of it. I don't know the rest.
You don't know the rest. Okay, well, that's unfortunate for you.
You're a
You think
trash
25
player.
isn't young for
I'm not gonna
Dota?
say
It
that.
is fine. I think
You
it's
said
young-ish.
about the first blood.
But you know who's owning this game right now? The
No?
Tinker, mid 33-8.
I mean, it's not like Amar young,
yet
but you
to
know.
die. He is farming it up, almost level 6. He is owning Nisha.
Your expectations for him are so
Another
low.
sleep into the laser.
Do a laser. Casual. I think
And
Panto,
Beta?
does he have a
This
slurp?
is where Boxy
Panto
dies
still
again.
has
Boxy tries to outplay him with the Carapace every time, but it never
I
works.
mean,
He had died there. Oh, that's so
It would have been pretty good.
rude.
Panto, nice
Nice
dodge.
dodge on the orb. Nisha's not going to jump forward. He probably
Well,
just-
Aurora are playing Liquid quite hard. Liquid Dream League Curse. Are they going to be eliminated in the groups once again?
Pretty slow
They're
start for
currently
Liquid.
in the
That's
middle of the
bottom
pack
for
with
Aurora.
Nigma and OG and Shopify and shit.
4 carries and a Bane. Oh,
Saberlight's getting his ass beat. over here.
Solo Bolo. I mean, I don't know how many times. Okay, I'll be honest, guys. I like
Saberlight's not doing
Saberlight, and
himself
he's
any
good for
favors when
Liquid.
it comes to this nickname.
But I have never seen a tier
It's
1
gonna be the
offlaner
lightest acceleration down
die
here
as
for
many
this dude.
times
He is
1v1
massive
as
3-0.
Saberlight
He's gonna
does.
have Doom up
There,
first
but he
off,
like
back
he
nine,
did
came
the
in
same the
his lane.
Sanking game, and then he kind of
He already
carried
got
later
Alpha
anyways.
before
It's
as
fine,
well.
you know.
We've seen
But
a lot more people go back
he
to the
does
back lead
die
right
a
away.
lot in the 1v1. You know what I mean?
A lot more with the mid and the offlane Doom.
I think he likes pushing his
Still
limits a
good.
little bit too
It
hard,
really
maybe.
buffs up your right-click carries, of which they have none of course.
Of course. Well, I
We
mean,
like
with Team
Saberlight though,
Power
guys. I'm
and
not one of the Saberlight hater
Aurora,
club. He's
then
cool.
Maybe Tinker can become a right click. They have Doom up. So this is a hard
How is
contest.
Boxy manning up
Boxy's
here? He's
dead for
crazy.
sure. He's
Well, he
trying to
delayed
hold
it
long
enough
that
for
somebody
TB
else
to
can
connect.
get here.
Oh
The
my
Doom
god, the
is gonna be
Doom's
used on the
damage is
Dark.
insane.
Dude, Nightfall's just gonna
Holy.
beast down 3 heroes. heroes at this rate. Panto, he's gonna
Run
make a run
Panto.
for
When they
it,
saved
and
the...
Aurora
They got 2
are
kills,
going
but they
to
saved the
give
Wisdom
up
Shrine.
on this fight. Nightfall is gonna make his
Interesting
way
choice
the
by
other
Nightfall going the
direction
other way.
because
He's
Nisha was
dead.
gonna cut him off anyway.
Well, that's everybody
Does
rotating
end up
bottom,
giving
basically.
away a kill streak, a mega kill streak.
Oh, V2 is happy about that, at least.
4 heroes and
Holy
you
shit.
traded out
Level 2 Nyx, guys.
It is not a good
I mean, he's actually griefing on Boxy a little bit. To be honest, like, you know, that's also a point we gotta point out, right?
My only question is
When
how
you're
are they
laning
not
with Boxy and he's
further
having one of these games, it's not easy to look good for Saberlight. You know, I mean, it's
I
rough.
think it's just not there it goes. 2,000 net would have. 8-minute
Don't
power
mind
room.
me. This puck is no net worth mid, by the way.
See if it
Pretty
ends
poor.
up being bottom. Both Kiyotaka and Nisha are going to fish for it. It's top. Which Mira gets the regen.
Not a bad rune in that spot. Can't go on him there.
Yeah.
Generation.
4 got to free farm that mid lane while the Tinker's doing Tinker.
How's my relationship with Zai these days? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a long
This is
time.
not the lineup you wanted to give.
But when we meet at lands and stuff, he's chill, you know.
Given these single target supports,
All right.
Yeah,
these early kills, the early level 6s.
Exactly. Like you get an early group in this game, you start setting more kills up. That's how this lineup can snowball. Pickoffs around the map with Doom, with
We
RP,
used to
with
be
Grit,
best
you
friends
start
though, but
using
guys,
his
then
ult
the
for
incident
single 4
happened. What
kills.
can you do, right?
Suddenly you're gonna start to
That's
build that
life of
lead.
the
This
life of
hero's gonna
Dota.
get insane, and then you're just gonna be praying that this puck can carry you in the late game. That's not guaranteed versus Bane Ricky. That's why the Bane Ricky are here, to negate a lot of Nisha's.
Is he still generally managing any team right now? I don't think so.
To itemize against. Kind of want a Lincoln's versus the Bane, but you also want. We see 4-staff or
No, we
BKB
can't
versus
Going after
the
the
rename
Tinker,
these.
routing in from behind.
Oh.
Insania and Boxy both
Can they
show
save
up.
him?
They do manage to
Nope,
finish
he's
him off.
dead.
Nisha's going to be a bit
Is
low.
Nisha gonna
though.
jump in?
Mira,
Just
can he get the
think?
final
No, he
hit
just
in?
chooses
He
to
does.
die. Fuck it.
Is
That
it going
is
to be a 1
okay
for
though.
3?
Boxy died too. I didn't even know he died so
Insania,
fast.
There's no way out of this one.
It's only level 3 on this Jakiro.
I mean, this is huge for Mira. He gets a support kill. Actually, Nightfall says mine,
That's what I'm
maybe.
saying. These early kills have powered Aurora up so much.
Gonna try and deny himself. I don't think it's
will Not be
possible.
able to get it. Nightfall.
Instant Midas.
With the Midas, collects a kill, collects some creeps out of the neutrals. This is just crazy efficient.
The incident will be unnamed.
530.
Been thanks to
For
the
the
10
10-minute
months.
mark.
42 months actually.
Crazy
Gorgc. It's
This
a
is
great
the
morning.
scary part of the carry
You think
doom.
I should play some
Get
pubs
ultra
today?
fat on this hero.
Or will my
Just
matchmaking
use
luck
the
be
net worth
bad?
advantage.
PLS
Great morning.
tell me, oh, so
Do you think I should play some
extremely
pubs
awesome.
today?
And the more threat that you have on Aurora, the more protection
why not?
there is for this
Try your
Tinker
luck.
in a lot of ways, right? 'Cause
Oh, yeah,
the Tinker enables the lineup in that he has to deal with all
Play
the
until you
waves.
lose one.
Oh, that's just BM right there.
At
It
least.
kind of is, yeah.
Xenia
So,
with
Insania's
level
gonna be
3
walking
instant
back out to
feed.
lane.
Wow, this is
You're
a
still level 3
relentless
Jakiro,
feeding
you
support
worth it.
game. I think the supports on Liquid have like 8 or 9 deaths
not
together.
Even worth it.
Holy shit.
He's only worth 250 gold.
Vito's like, what the fuck am I standing in for?
grip
Like
a
right
black
now. I'm like
dragon.
owning my top lane.
Comparable.
Meanwhile, they managed
but
to
it
die
doesn't
like
have the,
10 times on the other lanes in like 8
psychological
minutes.
effect you're
That
looking
is true.
for.
That's probably the lowest value grip he could have gotten. Though, in this
Plus, you know that Jakiro can't make any TP rotations. So if you go through the gate with the smoke, you make a play at top, you know there's no Jakiro that's going to come in. So you could just
RP?
freely RP this Darkseer, collect another kill.
I mean, I like that they're just
Liquid
using their
This
cooldowns.
is exactly
Fuck
what
it.
Aurora want. Big core kills / Jakiro with the ultimate usage. Never let Liquid get this 5-on-5. They're going to get out-farmed around the map. They're going to be scared to push out lanes
V2 is
aggressively
like,
with the
what
puck
the
Darkseer
fuck? How do I
because the
carry
pickoff's
this
so
game?
high.
Please.
And you're so
Nightfall
underleveled on
Doom,
these two
the
supports.
guy who wrote this first
Just
message
can't
in
stay out
chat,
of the
maybe
lane for
Nightfall
that
Doom is
game.
better than any other carry.
Dodging the
He's having a dream
stun.
game here.
Got him inside
But
the
they must have
coil.
expected this because
Hold back a little bit.
They first picked
Darkseer,
Darkseer,
A
right?
bit of help they could get
Oh,
here,
the
trying to get him
wall.
off the vacuum. He jumps away.
still
just
alive.
At the right
Oh
time.
no.
Gotta be careful with the sleeps here.
Mirror survives.
Sleep?
Now the sleep pushed back in. Nisha
Okay,
woken
they can
up.
steal the illusion.
Throws
It's
an
fine.
orb aggressively here. He's got to be a bit careful of the smoke screen.
Mira, what are you doing, brother?
Mira
Relax.
almost oversteps himself there, running into all the Darkseer illusions.
You really got to be careful how deep you go in these fights as puck. You don't have a way to get that sleep off you. There you have an illusion, but you might not always have that. And this sleep can absolutely set up the Doom or the RP or the smoke screen. You're just dead. It's going to be some greedy items here for the supports. Diffusal for the Ricky.
Why is V2 playing so Mickey? Fuck, I answered this
Well,
question a lot of
Ether runs
times.
on Bane.
Ready.
The lead
Well, I
of
guess
the
I'll answer it again.
5K.
Mickey's taking a
A lot
break.
of that is on the Doom.
For this tournament only.
Nightmare now. Insania was going to be pulled out of position here.
They didn't ask me, which is kind of fucked up by Liquid. We're kind of beefing right now, but that's fine.
Finished off by the Tinker. Nisha makes a jump forward onto his
V2, I guess, is pretty good also. Yes, thanks to the... Well, I mean, you know, if they asked me on Liquid, which they probably considered heavily, I would have had to say no. I'm like, no, I have to stream Dream League for the boys. I can't leave them alone. So it's for the better in the end of the day, you know what I'm saying?
Aurora can play this style because they have the Tinker to clean up the weight.
Ah.
Just Ricky Bane just run around the map. You're not losing too much in terms of net worth and map control.
Then he has Dust.
All right, they'll punish Mira.
The Cloud delays a little bit, but he's dead.
Sniping couriers inside of their triangle right next to the Terrorblade. Radiance being done for Nightfall means his farm is really going to start speeding up, picking up Toronto, Tokyo, but leaving behind Saberlight Starks.
That's a lot of damage by Tinker. He's level 11 already. Oh boy.
Kill, but you get something in return.
That's 2 levels higher than Nightfall. That's crazy.
And
he must
now
farm
we are
some
going to
stacks.
start to see this Tinker's net worth explode. He got through the early game.
Liquid couldn't afford another sponsor loss. That is true.
First 2 core items.
I might have said something stupid.
Really fast here. This Radiance Doom is going to do something similar. I think Liquid need to find some pressure points right now. Either push in these tier 1s and force Aurora to fight them, though it's diving Tinker around tier 1s is pretty difficult right now. Look for some deep wards, get some smoke ganks going, find some of these core heroes in the jungle, because you are not.
If you're good at wrath control, not really. Nyx should be. I mean, anything that can buy a Yule can also be good.
If you just split the map.
Gonna smoke. V2 and kill will be the biggest if they can get him. He's the only one with network.
14-minute wisdom shrine.
Here it is. Going for the wisdom too.
Yeah, Insania needs that real bad.
Insania has a sentry and a dust though.
Yeah, they want to fight this with this 2-man smoke that's coming in from Aurora.
If he doesn't get this wisdom on Insania, he's gonna be level 5 the rest of the game, dude. It's cooked.
Or you get the hell out.
It's 14. Wow, they actually abandoned. They're scared. They will get it on the other side though.
I was gonna say if Aurora was quick
Mira
enough,
blocking the kill.
okay,
Boxy got 1. That's good. That means Insania's getting XP.
Boxy could also catch them. The question though is,
Yotaka.
what do you have to combo with this?
So high
Next
level.
kickoff in the game? Not a lot.
I mean, it was supposed to be Jakiro, right? Macropyre Ice Path is a pretty good follow-up to the Nyx if you're ahead.
Do you know who's ranked 2 on leaderboards? I thought it said Limp is studying. No, the leaderboards right now are cooked. This is not a real Limp.
You have this Darkseer combination. You provide catch
These guys, these 2 guys are win traders.
You don't threaten anybody in this game.
They just trade wins against each other.
There's no heroes that can super easily connect
to boost their accounts.
Ion Shell is okay, but Ion Shell Nyx is not killing anybody at this
So
point.
they're not real. It's not real Limp. This is a fake random nickname.
Boxy's options are really limited. Yeah, I think this is kind of the correct call. You have to just go for
leaderboard's pretty cooked. I don't feel like there's as many win traders as it used to be. But I don't know. I don't even know if Valve is banning anybody.
More late to the party.
So I have no idea where they all went.
Go for the objectives here.
Right into Torm. They're coming with smoke, but they're so late.
As they're going to be a bit low on resources.
Tough going into these defensive positions with the Tinker, though.
Yeah, especially
Boxy's getting in there, but I'm not sure.
Tormentor, Aura.
Trying to get a snag up a kill on the way out. Maybe Toronto.
The opening on Toronto, Tokyo. A good opening kill, as long as they actually get the kill, which they do.
All the way.
It's a big
Foxy.
Courier died. 3 couriers died there. Mira's going in.
Mira goes a little bit too far forward here. Kiyotaka trying to back him up. Got the Doom on the puck. A big opener there.
I swear I heard him say Miracle. Nightfall died so fast.
Good damage in. If
wow, he got melted by the TB.
At half HP to march
and
down
Nisha didn't even die.
Tower. Nisha survived through the Doom, so Team Liquid do put their team fight to use here and get a bit
Liquid
of a
are back. That is a huge move.
Get that Doom reflection with the Radiance. Not insignificant here.
Oh, another Radiance Doom, huh? Thank you, I don't know.
Net worth against them. Huge fight for Liquid. Exactly what they want.
Oh, that's a good point. You're talking about the Radiance he has, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, with reflection.
Thank you.
Didn't even have to pop a Thunder.
Yeah,
thing about getting at the top of the leaderboards, like that, rank 1 and 2, you can't get there without like players noticing you. Like, Amar will have played like a dozen games against you, or maybe Satanic will have something. You will be known, you know. You don't accidentally get rank 1 and 2 like that.
Is around, so is Saberlight.
People will see you.
So it's actually going to be turned around, and it's going to be Panto who dies instead.
Panto
Actually
is
got
just
a phone script, but that's just going to be
man, they're really getting run over here.
Kind of a waste there.
We are seeing the strength of Liquid when they group up.
Aurora is becoming a boba.
Substantial, even this
M&E
and
they
already have pipe on the Darkseer. That is negating a huge amount of damage from this Aurora lineup. Because again, you don't have a hero like Terrorblade that can come in and give you the the early right-click damage. Doom is just not doing it. I mean, he hits hard. He doesn't have the capability to follow it up in the fight. Another pick-off. Boxy getting activated.
Now he's got a blink dagger. So does Nisha. So the jump, the initiation, has just crept up dramatically for Team Liquid.
They have absolutely found their way back in this game completely. And you just got Ags done on the Tinker. This is normally when you'd be a lot happier to take that 5-5, and you threw away all your net worth lead in the last few minutes.
ChatGPT is so smart.
9-2, by the way. Kind of crazy.
Aurora is feeding out of the mines, just getting outplayed left and right. Yeah, Liquid are really poking at them. Which I feel like Aurora are the ones that should be doing Liquid.
Feels like Aurora would just...
But Tinker doesn't have his ag on him yet. I guess they're not quite ready.
On the net worth lead that they had, thought they could win any fight.
Oh, they might find him here. Speaking of Tinker, he is very tanky.
Power
but
on
there's
fight, which
Sekiro connecting to it.
Yutaka, who with mass march to the machines, can stand his ground here for a while.
They're just gonna
Coil
leave
is
him
probably going to keep him here for
I thought they were gonna help
long,
him. It's right next to a tower. Fuck
Use
Tinker,
of
I guess.
ultimates to secure the kill.
On your own.
An important one at that. The Tinker being dead.
Oh, hello. That's a kill. No, that's the one I needed.
B-Tune getting picked
Big
off in
kill.
the bottom lane. Doom put to use there.
That was a little inevitable. They had double obs on that side of the map, scouting all the jungle. One of them just expired on the hill.
Group A is going to be giga close. Yeah, I hope so. I hope we get a really close group. It's going to be fun.
Had there. Losing Tinker feels...
There is a day for tiebreakers, so it could be really
that's
fun
your
if we
big
get
map control
tiebreakers.
hero. So now it's really hard to get something off this Terrorblade kill.
Right.
You did see the translocator pop him out of the coil just at the end on that gank. A little unlucky on the timing. Yeah, it's a strong faster on this core Tinker.
Oh, got the Nightmare.
Need something
Without the
here.
Doom, though, I don't know if Liquid can, or excuse me, Aurora can really fight this one. Panto, he thought they were going to be willing to take the fight, but no.
He's
this
another
is
short
another
grip for him.
That is completely wasted.
RP is massive. Do they have the damage? Oh my goodness.
See you later.
They were all grouped up
early
there.
on with the wall, and then they just forgot about him, or
That was
nothing else.
nasty, dude. Holy
He just
shit.
gets a free blink into an Omega clump from Liquid.
They were all clumped up.
That was
By the way,
crazy
TB is like
how
watching
good
this.
that
I'm like,
was.
why I'm standing in for this? What's going on? Like the
From
whole time.
Toronto to
He was
Tokyo.
dead. He wasn't even in this fight.
B-Tune.
He's probably glad he
used
wasn't.
Thunder,
That was rough.
locked in a bit.
Yeah, but that's also Ag and Tinker.
wanna
They're
get
mega
2 or
cleaving,
3
I think.
hero RP'd in this game.
Big
You're gonna
damage.
get Put in smoke screen, marches, laser. You're gonna get
Empower
burst
hit
super
from the
fast.
Doom, of course.
The path
Yep.
leader or a crit.
Yep.
Significant here.
Yep.
Was far.
Well, those
Their
right clicks
side.
might be a little bit more guaranteed.
That's where they empower Doom. I
BKB
feel like I've seen
alongside that
Empower Doom
Radiant.
before. It does way more damage
For
than
the
you
Doom,
think.
he's strong.
He smacks
I mean,
hard
they
because
really
he's
have
got the
team fight
natural
now.
crit too, right?
Now they've got BKB on one of their
I think
cores.
Panto is gonna die
Gonna
again.
feel good about a Panto.
Got a sleep
Gets off
off.
the Nightmare, but still caught
Slower
by
death,
Boxy. Liquid, just run it back. They only lost that team fight because
How's
they
Boxy
clumped
gonna
up
buy
for an
this game?
RP.
He has
There's
Blink,
no
right?
RP, so they say run at him. Get whatever pickoffs and objectives you can during this window.
Toronto Tokyo spammed the shit out of this Magnus hero. I know it's only gold tier, but he's played a lot of it the past like 6 months, right?
If you're really confident.
So he loves this hero.
To stand in the fight. Without BKB, seems a little doubtful. But you have some nice auras from this Darkseer. Shouldn't underestimate how strong the pipe is this early in the game.
Who
And your early
next?
4-staff on Insania can definitely give you some confidence to go in with the Terrorblade. You pipe, you 4-staff him at the right time, you can get that Thunder off. It is a lot about the RP though. The RP is all of Aurora's team fight.
Will you join the Dream League panel again? Nah, I'm not gonna double on. I'm gonna stay at home for this one. I don't really want to travel, and I can't really travel right now either.
Because it'll blow this game completely wide open. And of
But,
course, you always have this Ricky Scout to worry about.
Maybe for the next one, I don't know. Is there another Dream League before TI? Maybe this is the last Dream League for TI. RP?
Put to use now
Cloud
on a
kinda missed,
single
though.
pickoff of Saberlight.
I mean, you
and
take
they'll have to
Saberlight,
use
kill what you
the
can.
Fiend's grip
Oh.
too. Boxy comes in too late.
A lot of spells used,
to
but
cancel
whatever.
that
They're still
one, but
going.
double
They're not
ultimates
scared.
For that kill.
Ricky?
And maybe still a punish. Mirror
Ooh,
just
that
managed to jump
Silence
back
missed.
for
They doomed the
Silence,
puck
and
with the
now they got
sleep.
Doom on the puck. Big
He's dead on
kill.
puck for
Nightfall
sure.
should be able to
Holy
easily
moly,
run
that
him
damage.
down.
The
They
Sunder,
use
never
the
mind.
Sunder.
He's going for V2
He's gonna
instead.
regret that one if he
Nightfall, are you crazy? It didn't work. No, he should have just hit the puck.
It wore out.
Oh, they still got him.
What?
How did they have? Oh, he placed a sentry for vision on Panto. What a player. What a player.
Boxy, blink dagger
Damn.
up in too long.
Boxy.
Nice little plays. From
2 and 8
Aurora here.
Boxy
Did
this
a
game.
lot of little things right in that fight.
That was a good
They get the
play.
Big payoff. Didn't even have to use the early Tinker BKB here either, but that BKB for
That was kind
Nightfall,
of
no answer to it from this Liquid side. You look at this draft, there is no debuff immunity control. You just run in BKB Doom.
Yep,
You just gotta run
nothing's
away,
stopping him.
surge somebody, reset, and then try and re-engage. And if you can't outlast it, you are absolutely screwed. Nice little Doom from the tree line.
Bane might not have a lot of net worth or anything, but he's
Great
owning.
fight for Aurora as they extend their lead.
It's a cool hero. It's very obnoxious to play against. I hate playing against Bane still.
Makes some work for it here.
This is a box. The boxy highlight reel. Why did he even blink that way?
Well, with BKB on the Tinker and the Doom,
oh yeah, Liquid's in trouble.
Yeah, you're in big time trouble because it's too early to expect V2 to carry the fights with physical damage.
There's no way. This Tinker is absolutely going to clean house if Liquid are not able to start on him.
Never said about Toronto left Spirit after winning TI.
Before he pops BKB in the middle of all of them.
Well, I actually have some keen insights on this case. I met Toronto at the TI 11 after party where they lost on Spirit.
And probably see a
Toronto said felt like
Tinker
he wanted to switch to support because he felt like most supports were bad right now.
And especially if you get a
And he wanted to do his own
Tinker,
thing a bit.
level 18, so he can
That's why he did it.
onto the Riki at this point.
It's just so high level.
Right after TI11. And he went support. Now he's off lane though. I don't know. He's been changing a lot of roles, but yeah, he was support for a while. I thought his support was pretty good. I don't think he wants to play mid either anymore. It doesn't seem like he's vibing with it.
That we've had the last 2 weeks.
I like him more than the mid Doom.
Okay, sure.
And he wanted to captain as well, yeah.
I think it's strong.
That's part of
it's
the
just
supporting.
It's very finicky, you know?
Okay.
You need to
I don't know
play
why
aggressive
people
with
always
him,
buy
his
Harpoon
item
on
timings,
Doom,
and
but it
use
feels
them
good when you double
claim
smack somebody.
space
It
and
really,
objectives
it
around
like
the
feels
map.
great.
You can't just AFK farm with this hero and expect him to carry a late.
You guess, I guess you have pretty low energy gain, so the double hits, because you have low attack speed anyway. It's kind of nice. I guess.
Less consistent in that regard. I would rather have a 6-slotted Terrorblade, for example, than 6-slotted Doom. On average, though, obviously it's super game dependent.
But now you got Tinker dealing with Dooms. Sorry, with TB. So it's really about the puck this game. Nobody's super able to deal with puck. If he gets big, he can carry this game maybe. Darkseer is just useless. I don't know. He's just gonna team fight and press pipe. You know, not gonna carry this game. Right?
And he's very oppressive with the ult.
No one wants to play mid anymore. No, mid is a kind of a psycho role for sure.
Damage over time. It's pretty overwhelming.
Oh yeah.
And his natural tankiness allows him to do things like this. I mean, you're this far ahead. You could take objectives, I guess, by just man-moding it.
It reminds me a lot of the Alchemist gameplay.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Go
isn't
to
this
plant,
just
is it
Alchemist
dead?
fight? Like, isn't the whole reason
has a
he's
few
carrying in the
budding
first
leads.
place because he has a steroid?
The difference between him and Alco is one, he's not as tanky.
It used to have
in the early game without the ult, and
to have a lot more
he's
though.
not as good of a objective taker on his own. Like Alc will
Doing
go
fine.
high ground. He will kill Roshan. He will take an Aegis, push your high ground, end the game very early. Doom is
Who
not
do you
going
think
for that
would win in a
exact
fist
play
fight?
style.
You or
He's a little
Puck?
slower. Once you
Also,
play the map, once you get
38
pick off of
months
the Doom,
Puck.
that will lead into the objectives.
He also feels like a hero that's impossible to win the
They're
lane.
bleeding on the map
Like
a little bit.
Alchemist. When
The power
Alchemist
play.
is peak, it's like, how do I beat this hero, man? He's got acid spray. This hero is Scorched Earth, very similar in that regard, just lane winning.
Oh, Mira, hello.
Well, that's
He's working on that
lot,
BKB just for the
but
coil, I think.
Frankly, Liquid isn't getting many kills, so got to make sure the ones that present themselves are secured.
Any variety today? Nah, no, probably not.
Pick off on
We'll
Mira,
see how
but Aurora
good.
still
I'll see how
2.5
long I stream
minutes left
today.
on the
I will stream
Aegis
this series for sure, right?
8,000
OG Nigma, but there's gonna be
lead.
one more series after.
How do
I'm
they
probably
hit
gonna
high
stream it,
ground?
or I'm gonna maybe go to the gym today. We'll see
Yeah,
what
if you
time
can
it
pick
is,
off
right?
Inside the base,
I won't have time to get to the
maybe
gym
high ground
today.
is rather easy.
I haven't been outside for a few days. It's been kind of rough. The RP. I've been sitting down for straight for many days.
It does open up the fight, right? You can't have this Nyx existing in the fight versus your Scorched Earth Radiant.
Who delivers my food while I cast? I have a roommate, guys.
I guess they're just happy with that. They're gonna back.
Yeah, take the kill and get out.
Why do people type gym
You know the
crappa,
best
guys?
part
Are you
of
guys
Terry
telling me
Doom?
you can't see my humongous arms? You guys think that's by
You
accident?
don't have to
Come on,
play
guys.
against Doom.
Yeah, that's actually true.
If you're Nightfall, you don't want to play against Doom, right?
Yeah.
An anti-carry hero. Like, what hero do I like against Doom? I don't want to play
Humongous.
Medusa every game.
I mean, there's no way to BKB TP out.
Exactly.
Well, actually, there is. but-
That's
Stung by
exactly
bees?
What are you
Could be
talking
also.
about? Aiming to terrible ideas. Well, the point is, I think a lot of carry players don't like playing against Doom.
Why is Among Us a banned term in my
Then
chat?
you make the other guy play against the Doom.
What do you think the most hated offlane hero is for most carries? Is it Doom?
32-centimeter biceps. I haven't measured it, but probably something like that.
Against a hero that is 95 base damage.
You know what's kind of weird? Since I work, you know, when I had the wait, let's see here.
Gotcha.
Do Nothing is up there. I also think Enigma is up there. At least a lot of the past.
So we did the workout challenge with Grubby. We started last year in October. It's almost been 2 years now. Fuck me. Or was it? Has it almost been 2 years already?
I listened to
Jesus.
cry about his
I can't say I've only worked out 1 year now. It's 2 years soon. My time flew by.
Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Nisha, he's got to do things like this at this
I don't
point.
remember how long it's been. Has it been 2 years? Is this the Grubby? Like, wait, I have to investigate this, guys. There's no way it's been 2 years.
That being said,
Let's see.
isn't the game naturally
Grubby
gonna slow down at this
Gorgc
point?
workout
Aurora,
challenge. I must
I
something
feel like
must
all
pop
they
up
really
when I
can do
first
is
do.
just control the map.
Okay, so I tweeted my 100-day challenge
Scale it.
1 year ago.
Yeah, their scale is so damn good.
Yeah, that's true.
They have Tinker, Doom, Magnus. It's hard.
Okay,
to
so
see
December
Puck being confident
3rd.
in the late game here. Yeah, Puck can do some crazy stuff, but you have
Okay,
Bane,
so
Ricky. I mean,
December 13th, 100 days
You have to
before
follow
that,
it going.
2023.
There's no way
Oh
you
my
grab
god,
this
it's almost been 2 years. How is that possible, guys?
you have damage in the bottom river. You have
December
your BKBs.
13th.
You have everything you need to fight. This
4th
Tinker
of
is
September, it's been 2 years.
I almost
Alright,
feel
whatever,
like
dude.
heroes should just go and
That's
outstitch
aware
Barney
for
Wild.
sure. I didn't think I'd been working out 2 years. I thought it was 1 year. Whatever.
Just
Either way,
scale up even further.
the point is, the weird part is I was like at my
Foxy
strongest
scouting out
3
a bunch
months
of
in.
heroes.
Like I
Liquid
felt
are
huge.
behind him
I was
with Bo.
creatining every day.
Rune
I
right
was
now,
having
hand
protein
damage.
shakes.
E-Blade
I felt like my
Kaya,
testosterone was like
BKB
giga high. I
Tinker,
could
no
crank out
BKB
like
control.
45 push-ups, no problem.
Yeah, they probably feel like
I
they
don't
can't
think I've
take
like
a
progressed
straight
much
5
since
on
after
5.
like the first 3-4 months. I feel like I'm kind of like slow. It's very slow.
You have to be able to start on a big target.
I think I might be eating too little
Either the
protein or
Magnus,
something.
the
I'm not
Tinker,
sure.
One of these cores. honestly.
But I was
I think if you start
peaking.
on
You know,
this
back in the
fight,
Lisbon camp, that was like 3 months in. I was peaking,
much
bro.
you would like that to happen.
Well,
It was
pickoffs
good.
are going to be easier now with an Aghanim Scepter on the mag.
Is it what it's like?
Efficient.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Smoke is going to break on Insania. So say
I
goodbye
don't know if
to
that's
him.
45.
Never
At
mind,
least
dude,
40.
we saw Saberlight
Saberlight the skewer.
in the back
They
line,
got him for
and they'll
free.
get both.
They finish him, that is. And they got Insania. They're good at hunting an extra kill all the time.
Did you see that empowered crit Doom? 856 damage.
Look, I'm not saying he doesn't hit hard. It's just, are you relying on him?
Literally
to
eat
deal
1
the
meal
right
per day.
click?
I eat
TVs
2.
are coming
I eat 2
in.
meals.
Nisha,
I do think I need
he's
to bring
actually
back
gonna
the
jump
protein
forward.
shakes, though.
Yeah, I feel like
I haven't had one in
this
like a
situation.
year almost.
Aurora just went from 5 heroes to bottom to 5
Alright, it's
heroes
time to.
steaming onto
It's
the
time to
outpost.
take my steroids,
They're
guys.
not letting
My
Liquid
creatine
get
is
any
coming
more
in.
pickoffs.
My body dysmorphia is kicking in. I need to
really makes these
pump
kind of
a little
clunky
bit
runs
of
suppressive.
balding powder in me.
Normally, Aurora would have big issues moving around the map, dealing with lanes, setting up their plays.
Go.
Tinker just
A
lets
little
you
bit
go
at least.
really smoothly with a bunch of single
Also,
target
your
support there.
sleep might
Saying I
also
look
be a
so
factor.
bored this game, dude.
Yeah, he should be concerned.
Wonka Insania.
This game is looking pretty rough.
Dire's middle tower is
I don't know
under
why he's
attack.
so upset though. This is better than Liquid's usually done in Dream League.
Maybe that's why he actually.
I'm
had a
gonna
little
go
bit of
back
hope.
with the shakes as well.
Because like, guys, we're 3-3. We might actually get a positive score out of one of these group stages.
I heard of Empower. I mean,
Faced out with the
Horn
Horn
Toss. Ooh, that's a free Saberlight.
First
Okay.
of many is Aurora.
It's been a rough game for Liquid.
would like to
It's
note
literally
that
just Puck
Tupac
versus
was
all. I didn't
9
want to really go against him,
and
but
8.
it's hard for him. He doesn't have the damage to like get
9
through these
kills, 8 assists.
shields
Yeah, that's
and
right.
random things coming out from Aurora everywhere.
Not where you were going with that.
This
Doom is
Tinker has
insanely
owned this
far.
game. He even got
Shit.
Whisper. That's super nice. Extra 10% on all this kit. Sign me up.
If you pretend you bench like 120 kilo, not 90,
wrap
your
around from
brain will
behind. Darkseer up
help you
in
push through the
15
plateau.
seconds. Can they
You think
wait
that
that
works?
No, they're
That sounds like the
gonna go
OG
bait.
way of winning a TI
Without
or
it,
something.
Get a quick kill on the Bane. Do they get out on all the heroes? They do not.
Sure.
Toronto Tokyo gets a horn
We just
toss
pretend we're the
on
goats,
boxing.
and then we start benching 100
So
kilos.
trading out supports, frankly, I think that's fine for Aurora.
Might work. It works.
Back on the Knicks.
I'm gonna try. I'll try it.
But Aurora will back off.
I'm going to the
Evan
gym
on
and
the mag
Giga
and
Ego
full
lifting
map
today then.
control. Gonna wait for the next Roshan. Potentially can spawn right now. Do not want to throw going high ground.
My sleep might also be a factor. That's true. My sleep has been pretty bad. I will say that might be fucking with me.
Probably go high ground, 'cause that's most of their team.
So Tinker is working on a hex
No
soon
way you're
even.
winning a fight in this team.
We're watching the Tinker POV.
Need
I've
all
seen
the
this many
damage,
times.
all the control if you are Liquid.
He failed this TP.
And Kiyotaka wants to get his Scythe of Ice. Speed along the his power
His
scale.
farming efficiencies
And
was
his
down by
arthritis.
1 second. There's so many camps that there's so many places you could just TP. That was one of my core memories of learning Dota 2 after playing Han. We didn't have a hero like Tinker, right? So I remember when you had to learn Dota, I was playing Tinker, right? And you had to like rearm it. You always remember to always soul ring and press bottle in between to be efficient, right?
You haven't done anything to me today, actually. I feel bad
That was
now.
pretty much it. Honestly, pressing soul ring and rearm, that was challenging.
That's true. Fuck Brian.
I was trying so hard
What was
not to
that
forget.
segment earlier?
Yeah. Fuck Brian.
Bet I beat him in a marathon.
I don't think he
Can we
would.
get a gym stream? I'm getting old. Alright, we'll get one. I'll try it this year. We'll try it.
He is way down.
Dire are scanning.
Liquid say now is the time. Perhaps
My
their
biggest
last
mistake was
hurrah.
buying flavorless
See how the
protein
feeding fight
powder
goes.
because I
If it
wanted to
goes
be
badly
healthy.
enough, then
Now it just
Aurora
sits in my cupboard rotting
get
for like half a
Roshan,
year. I
and
never want to touch that thing. It's not that bad, but it's just like you don't want to drink it.
Will allow V2
You know what I mean?
to clean up with his
You just don't want to.
Gem is on Nisha. They're gonna put him in the front.
Overwhelming blink. Scythe of Ice.
Yeah, have so much gold.
Mix it
Gotta
with like
find the
chocolate
Tinker
milk,
here.
then it could
That's what
work,
feels
yeah.
like. Catch Kiyotaka or
That
bust.
is not that
He
bad.
is
Rapid
catch
away.
pole position. He just
the
blinks into
long way.
Oh,
Kiyotaka
they got the
breaks on that
wraparound.
bone.
This is
Jump
good.
to where Aurora
Toronto,
is.
I got the RP though. Oh my god. Can he get the Doom in? Yeah, he got it. He got it.
On the V-Tune,
The
Saberlight.
harpoon.
He's already
They
thrown
need
all
to
of
finish
his
him. A little
abilities.
bit more
This is
damage
looking
for sure.
But maybe Liquid can
He's
still
dead.
get out with some
They
of their
gripped him
heroes.
even. Buyback by Panto.
Insania
Let's see the
turns
rest of
around,
this fight though. They
Ice
use
Path, Mira
BKBs
with
and
BKB.
everything.
He does actually get burnt out. Nisha hit by the
Oh my
Scythe
god,
of Ice
Nisha.
and chained down.
One hex and he's dead.
Stunned by the
Okay, now the
Croaker,
puck game
man.
is hard
Is that
again.
what happened?
Tendrils of
Mira
the
actually died to the Croaker as well.
Yeah, he died to the croak.
That creep just did some work for Aurora.
Damn.
I don't think they needed it.
No,
But it
they were
was-
definitely winning that fight anyway.
It was a
but
6-man.
maybe they got the extra kill.
It was a good try by Liquid though. Good angle they tried. But they don't have any bursts, right? Like who's bursting in their team? Nyx? He doesn't have anything.
Croaker strongest neutral creep right now.
Oh yeah, it might be better than some of the actual heroes in the game.
Beat out the Prowler. I mean, it's certainly beaten out Boxy's Nyx Assassin.
Box is waving. Oh, that was a long ass 4-step, but I feel like he's dead anyway. Ain't no waving for this.
Well, yeah, but that's my personal
Bzz.
bias.
Kiyotaka beyond godlike Tinker. Why don't we see this more often? Now this was way better than his Storm performance earlier. This was looks really hard to beat.
Okay, Phantom Lancer is the worst hero in Dota. Would
But
you
to be
take
fair, his Doom did really well this game as also, right? So he has a big chunky front line.
and had
Fitting for him there. Helps a lot.
Okay, it's just a Croaker that can scale versus a Phantom
like
Lancer
every
that can
team fight
scale.
you go in, you have a
Pew
Croaker
pew pew
that's
pew.
gonna go in
Is that
and
the
try
best
and kill
emote on
people,
Twitch,
or you
guys?
have a Phantom Lancer.
Pew pew pew.
How many items does the Phantom Lancer have?
Okay, we're done with this conversation.
I wonder if I can get an emote on Twitch.
It's the Croaker.
Would that be?
Croaker, obviously.
At least
No
one
wants a Phantom
smash.
Lancer.
Twitch doesn't have a good
You haven't
smash
considered
emote.
the side effects, Austin. That means you have a carry player in a pub who picked Phantom Lancer.
Who's a better
went 0-8
player
on the
than
lane.
Tinker player than him now? I don't think there is one. I think Kiyotaka is the
He's
best
doing that,
Tinker
like,
right now.
Aghanim's Octarine.
I don't know if
Yeah,
anybody
never
else is
anywhere.
playing
He
him
never
in
goes
high
in.
level.
It was a
Mid.
trick question anyway, because he's playing Phantom Lancer. That means you're never going to see him in a fight. So you're just playing 4v5. Whereas the other, you had a Croaker in the other world.
The Funkafall Tinker. I remember that guy too.
He gets in
We
there every
know
time,
that.
yeah.
We know
Nothing
the
to say,
Croaker
yeah, but I
gets
haven't
in.
seen him
joining
play it in
fights.
like years, right? When was the
He's
last
not
time I
far
played him? I'm
behind.
gonna
He's
look it
not
up right
invited
now.
to the fight, but he's joining
Nothing
anyway.
to say.
Boxy better
Oh, they're
break
gonna
this
steal the
smoke.
Roche.
Liquid are
bro.
all in to try. Oh no, he jumped
Ooh.
into the smoke screen.
Oh, he got doomed. That's rough.
What was
The
that?
smoke screen against Puck
It's
is
all over.
rough.
It's done.
It's all over. Buybacks.
It's Jover.
V2
Unless.
just standing up.
V-Tune is still in the pit, still trying to finish off this Roshan.
Like, please,
It's
I'm.
not even close to being done.
Oh, damage
not
though.
get
At
BKB
Roshan
off.
Ward amped the damage, I
Roche is
think.
getting shrunk. That's awesome.
Baby Roche.
Even a little baby Roche.
Nisha bought back.
Adolescent Roshan.
Okay, let's see.
That's a very tough fight
Heroes.
for Liquid.
His most played hero, nothing to say, is Tinker.
She's getting smaller and smaller.
Oh, he's so small. That's cute.
Oh, Nisha tried to go for the Aegis steal.
Almost.
He got the
The
banner.
last
He got
tournament.
the
Oh, he played
banner.
it. in tournament
Lost the gem.
3 weeks ago. So he does play nothing to say. Maybe he is better. Huh?
Boxy recovered the gem.
Boxy recovered.
So overall,
Liquid are coping this game, dude. 36k lead, guys, at 37 minutes.
Can Aurora push without the banner? This game
37
might
at
have to
37
stall
minutes.
for
That
Liquid.
is.
He is so tanky, Boxy.
Dire's middle tower is
You can
under
annoy him.
attack.
Look how much damage he's taking.
Yeah, he's just dying.
being around. I mean, they're gonna try.
Biggie BTP, Nightfall. Biggie
I'm not
BTP.
confident they have
Biggie
the
BTP.
damage to kill him.
Biggie BTP.
They got him down.
He doesn't have
I think
BKB.
Boxy
2/3 of his HP, half HP.
regrets that decision.
Can just fight this too.
Pulled back
Not even
into
one
the
BKB
wall
TP this
again.
whole
I mean,
series,
it's the
guys.
Doom
I mean, this whole
illusion
day.
that's doing all the work. Got him down
I mean,
to
we had a
700
few
HP
there.
on an
There's the
Aegis
GG. Not by
15 to
Nightfall.
2
Good effort,
and
good effort.
16 for the mid tinker, Austin.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Nightfall
nobody
does
believed
the
in it.
miracle instead. Okay.
Except me.
In his legacy. This was a
Avery
womp.
still-
Alright, we're gonna switch series now, guys. We're gonna be watching good old OG versus Nigma. And this game is over as well, by the way.
Yeah, I'm
20 fucking 6k. Sorry, 16k gold lead at 20 minutes, huh? They're getting stomped.
It's when he TPs into the tree line.
This
and
is
has
the
30%
main OG
bonus
roster.
damage from where he's standing.
OG Latam.
And just like he kills
But-
Xiao Shaman in 2 right clicks.
I don't know, that might not last long. If they get eliminated out of Dream League, they might become the secondary roster real fast again.
Almost goes down. Wait a minute, has he gone too far? Sumail. Oh, the 4-step.
Is it true next patch, Battle Pass, will be biggest
nearby
update
to
ever?
keep
I mean,
his
it's
buddy
possible. I heard
alive.
they're changing a lot on the
And
playtest
able
thing.
to get away from the scary nature.
possible it's gonna be
He's
big.
still at BKB though.
But we already had a pretty big one with the waters, right? Was that really that long ago? I don't think it was that long ago.
Yeah, but,
I don't think it's that big of a
Right,
patch.
I like this. We're gaming right now in OG Latam.
I will take a slightly bigger than medium patch at the very
They're
least.
just gonna find something. They got global, they got zip, they got blink. Unfortunately, Nigma also smoked.
Some people, someone said
so
changing
this
hero model.
could end poorly.
Ah, cool.
Yamich, look global. Okay, no save from Yamich.
Probably bigger cleavages
Alright.
to bring the player base
Down
back.
one. Now can they get out?
Genius.
Jump forward, walrus punch. No, Dark Mago.
Doom seems to be very strong. I guess maybe Amar was right. He first picked this against Spirit in the Blast Finals. Didn't look so good those games,
but
kind of looking
nothing
good every game now.
comes free in this game.
What players on OG? It's
Unfortunately not.
I'm gonna name them because
Now a 4-staff for himself as a
this is OG Latin America. We have K1, Hector Salamanca. Oh my god, these names, dude.
And a defusal.
They have like
as
4
well here
names in
just in case
Spanish.
you thought there was any hope for this poor deucer.
Oswaldo Gonzalo Herrera Martinez, aka Dark Magoo,
items here, counting on the
Illich,
saves
El
from
Micho, and
BT,
Moose.
from the
Bro, they have 4
cost
names.
AVULUS even purchased up.
Yelchin Brian Verde Hurtado. Why do I only have 2 names, bro. The fuck?
Such a tough situation.
I want more names,
to be
bro. I
in
want
at
more
this
names.
Point in time. And again, like as the Ursa, you just need so many items.
nombres.
And right now, actually, he's sort of nearby Sumail.
Hector and
He's
the-
gonna
Hector
head
and
on
the
up here,
boys,
see that
basically.
His camps are already slightly taken away. Sumail was nice enough to leave 1 ancient, so Hector
Me
says,
too.
"Screw that! I'm getting the hell out of here and gonna take the gate."
In Sweden, it's pretty common for people to have 3, but I only have 2.
Man, yeah,
Same.
Nigma looked great.
Mai has
guys.
3, I think.
I mean, that's
for
that's
instance.
my takeaway from this game so far. Is they look like they're just on this meta. They got great hero picks. They know what they're doing. Played the lanes well. Their ability to utilize this nature's prophet across the entire map also
K1
looks
Salamanca.
fantastic. So there's certainly
There's
some
gonna
good
be a
signs
2-hour
here as they're
team talk
trying
with
to
No
fight
Tail
for
in the
that
house if they
potential
lose this
top
one.
8
Not
slot
good.
And make their way into Riyadh.
Yeah,
And not have to
they're
go
already,
through
they're
the,
all, he's sitting there
Middle East
staring at
Southwest
them right
Asia
now.
qualifier because they're
Run,
also gonna
Hector,
have,
run.
Virtus Pro,
Right.
which is
Gonna teach them how to beat Nigma. Just gotta run at them and bait them into picking Tide
oh,
TA.
sorry, I shouldn't say most likely. It would
Didn't
have
work
Virtus
this
Pro
time.
in theory if they get enough points and someone else gets points. 'Cause,
Yes.
you know, Virtus Pro, yeah, blah blah blah.
This is
Virtus Pro
draft
are on the
shit.
chop
Versa
block.
in this
also do
game
it.
looks so
Yeah.
shit.
That would be
I guess these
worst-case
versus a
scenario
double melee lane, that's why.
for Nigma
Nigma
is
are
if,
really good at
like,
playing double
Shopify
melee
knocks
lanes. They don't
Virtus
really
Pro out
suffer
and then
that
have to
hard on
play
those.
'em. Look at this though. They're in the area with El Micho and Hector, and Yamich was smoking to try and go through and find him on the other side. Is gonna run into Dark Mago here. And so right as the gank was going to be
Oh,
coming
Sumail
in
playing
for
Prophet. This is not
Sumail,
some- oh,
instead,
haven't
he's
seen this
killing the
build
storm on
either
the
in a
other
while.
side of the map. It does look like Mago's going to be able to get out of there.
Boo?
So dodges away from the first hit. Although now Doom Doom moving and grooving. Get
First
over here,
who?
Moose.
Come here.
God,
Come here, Silencer.
Damage is so scary. And is he gonna be brought
Don't doom
down?
him.
No.
I thought he was gonna do it. I thought he was gonna
Doom him and then tip him.
Like the pup for some games cast. He might come sometime later, you know.
Remember this, Moose. I let
wait,
you.
Wait. Yamitch is close.
A busy guy.
He has a ward. I thought he was gonna walk back down.
Busy
Moose thought
guy.
about it.
Busy bee.
He thought about facing the danger.
Face the danger.
A wise decision not to.
I am the
the
danger.
Medusa changed up the build. Instead of going Radiance, is gonna rush Nullifier now instead.
Yeah, that makes. I mean, what good is? I mean, Radiance is still nice, but like you're not really getting on the map to get that benefit from it.
Silencer's just running all the time.
It's like, I told you to get out of here. No, Yamitch comes and takes him out, and now go to
Yamitch
sweep.
God.
Yalich.
Looking like El
I
Clasico
will
is
say that giving up the
not so
ET,
close.
it
Even last
feels
game looked a
like-
little closer than this.
Without an answer to it
But,
has created
you
some
know,
problems. It's not the
Game
only
2,
problem, but it
Nigma,
definitely
if
has
Nigma
created
get
some
2 wins here,
problems.
guys, they're gonna be 5-3 from the groups. That means they're almost guaranteed through.
Does not make it very easy
Almost.
to play these fights. You ever get slept, it's just
That's huge.
for
They're
you.
only who are the last opponents? We have to check that out. The last opponents are. What do
Hector
they have left?
continues to
Nigma
just
has.
farm up while El Misho watches. You can see
Bet
nobody
Boom, that's a
feeling
tough
safe,
one.
Even though Nigma are on the other
Boom.
side of the map, just taking
But only
down
bet the 2
Roche.
boomers. They have the 2
They don't
boomers
feel
left after
very
this.
comfortable
I feel
leaving
like
the
they can
base almost at
easily
all.
get at least 2 wins against those 2 teams, right? And then they're 100% through.
maybe a chance
That's
here.
huge. But we're assuming they
Could
2-0
they?
OG
It's
Latam here, which we're kind of hoping for a little bit.
Sumail, is he gonna bait it?
He's trying to, yeah. I mean, the
And
best
even
case
if they only
scenario
get
would be if
1
they
win,
went
they
to
might
the
be through.
Tormentor, I think.
They don't need that much.
With Ursa, and then they link up with Storm and Silencer.
Well, Sumail shows for a second.
Not doing too bad on Nigma.
GH is nearby. They're
That's the
both
minimum
under
we're
vision
hoping
right
for this
now.
tournament. Nigma making it through groups.
And yeah, now they see Yamitch too, and that should signal that are they really gonna go on this?
Oh, hello.
The
Oh,
14 GH
no.
was too fast, man.
Oh man, they saw all of them. Just still
And now
deciding to
Sumail's
go
just
for the
going in.
play.
Oh, here he comes to
man.
Sumail.
No, Hector gotta run. They find El
Got out,
Misho.
actually.
He's done. Yamitch. Oh god.
No, he's out.
That was the most I've
All
ever
good.
seen.
Orm died.
Sumail had 63% added base damage from where he was standing right there. Because
It's,
of stupid innate.
And Extreme left too?
That was also
Oh, they have Extreme as well?
Duke
Did I misread
killing
the graph?
Storm. Most of the damage done was
No,
not even
yeah,
Duke.
Nigma have Extreme as well.
Obviously
Okay, I
using
mean that's
control
easily. They just need like 2 wins out of 6 games if they 2-0 OG
right
here,
now.
and they're
Nigma
chilling.
are
Kind of.
cooking.
And right to the base.
Depends a little bit, but that's like they can
In
do
there,
that. It's very believable.
swimwear,
Very
got
believable.
himself satanic, sitting comfortably. on
Fearless
your
is
high
working out,
ground.
guys. We'll see
Alright,
how
we
it
need
shakes out at the end of it,
aggressive
though. We'll
force
compare
staff
after the group
into
stage in 2 days
shackle.
how it's gonna
No.
look.
Into the fountain.
Yeah, into the.
Even the
into
Navi juniors aren't
fountain.
doing that bad.
Misclicks. Fat fingered BKBs. Dropped items.
Toes. Just Ghost hitting away. No fear at all. Because why would he? Yeah, I think, I mean, this is... You just have not been able to get the game going the way you want.
They even have a
And, like,
ghost
the fact that
gyrocoupler.
right now you have
Yesterday
to
they
go back
picked this
for
into like an
Lincoln's
A
Storm.
or
You
something. That
obviously
was
have
wild.
to, but it also doesn't
But
solve
this
your
game, I guess
problems,
it's
and,
pretty free. You just have to
you know,
kite the Ursa a bit.
I mean, we'll see how quickly
Does he have a
can
pike
die
for
here.
that
It's-
even?
It's very
Doesn't.
scary.
Ah, he doesn't care. He's gonna buy
Illich down
what was
to
it called?
half mana.
Disperser and just run away from
Just
it.
a couple of swipes coming out from Ghost and that diffusal blade.
Let's do it. Let's check the status. Oh, this is probably ending here.
Okay, he's punched.
Ursa got punched during his ulti. Oh
running to
no.
fight.
He's stuck
They go
without
on to
BKB
Sumail.
and
The
ulti out
bear
here
is
now.
just
Dude,
standing
Hector
there,
got the saddest
not
fight.
able to do
Okay, playing Ursa against
anything.
Tusk is
No
rough.
buyback.
Holy
That
shit.
is gonna be another full set
That
of
I didn't know
racks.
it was
Down
that bad,
bottom,
but
the
holy
chase
fuck, he got owned by
continues.
1
They
punch.
find and kill
1 punch.
Moose. He does have buyback, but now Noob is there. Doesn't have Doom for another 3 seconds, but
Exo.
they managed to find the Hex.
GG.
GG is called.
OG is down again. Nigma are getting the
completely
revenge.
dismantle this OG lineup.
OG Latam looked pretty decent in the beginning of the quals, but then after, like, yikes. Okay, here we have the Boomers versus Extreme. Boom versus Shopify. This one looks pretty close, but I think we're gonna watch Extreme versus Bet Boom instead. This one is 50 minutes long. It's looking kind of spicy.
That's gonna get you the Aegis onto the TA.
Little bit.
And now it's time. We weaken 2
Another
tier 3
TA game for
towers. It's time
Kirtic,
for
huh?
that to pay off. There's at least 2 sets of barracks.
Oh wait, it's a CK
if
plus
not
4 this
all
time.
of
Not even
them,
plus 5,
because
it's plus 4.
only have
These
the
guys like it support,
buyback
huh?
of Tide right now. I really don't
They
think
must
he
know
can
something
fight
I don't.
until everyone's
What did he
up.
buy? Did he buy
Can't
eggs,
delay
guys? Come on,
safely.
tell me he bought eggs. Ah, come
You
on.
need Ravage, right? And
Nobody's
that's
ever
just
gonna buy
using
my
Ravage
CK
to do that
eggs,
fight
are they?
there makes it very
Lame.
difficult for Extreme to defend now. So Slardar will clean up the bottom tier 3. And they will get to work on those 2 lanes of racks, like you said. Kirtic already very quickly cleaning up the first.
Time to head top. This is where it gets scary, but Tidehunter doesn't have Ravage for 50 seconds.
Yeah.
Maybe this game looks like an ending here too now.
He's such a big part of the fight too.
Extreme really need these wins. They didn't have the best group.
Right away as they actually get a
They got
hex here
Slardar.
onto the Slardar. A nice Fiend's Grip to
can't even
bail
kill him?
out the Slardar, and with this they turn it around. Ice
No, this
Blast
game is
does
cooked. They're
connect
too tanky on
onto
Bet
3.
Pool.
Tiny
I think the
comes in,
game's
however,
over.
gets stunned right away.
Tiny against TA is a
Ame needs to be
miserable
careful
matchup at level
trying to
25
get
too.
away
No
from
way.
this TA. Hurricane Pike though as those auto attacks just continue to be thrown from downtown. That's going to be a dieback here on the Shadow Shaman. Ame with a nice avatar strike.
Yeah.
He gets the cheese off at the last second as they jump in for more. A crush connect.
This was a long stun by CK, dude. What the fuck? That was not so bad.
Outnumbered.
Another one. Boom.
Gaming crumble inside the base.
It's not that bad. Yeah, they're tipping the CK. Yeah, okay, I see it. Kinda. The stun is nasty. He's so mad at the CK. He got another stun off.
This is it. Yeah, I mean, Ame, he's tanky, but
Fuck, he's tanky on Ame. Butterfly, AC, Swiftly.
They need to finish off Kirtic here, but they can't. The break is out. GPK tossed into the fountain, like you said, but a long Fiend's Grip to shut it
No
down,
scepter.
and GPK still survives. Ame with an
Poor
outlier,
Ame.
comes in with a toss, doesn't connect. The vacuum into the wall, into the Chaos Bolt. Ame will die back as well. And I think
Not going
we got
GG,
the GGs
XG?
coming out here as the last tier
XGG?
4 will fall. 17,000 gold gained during that Aegis. Yeah, that sounds about right.
There it is.
That boom will do it. They take game number 1.
Okay.
Pretty impressive win. I know it looked like a close game net worth wise for most.
Was kind of a close game. Nigma won, and then last we have the Shopify game. I think we're. Which one are we watching game 2, guys? Aurora Liquid or Nigma OG? I don't remember how the poll went. I'm worried that the Nigma OG is not even gonna be close. Ah, fuck it. Let's just watch Nigma OG. Guys. Let's see. If the CEO tells me this is the real OG, we'll have to watch El Clasico. That's the way it is.
Just to outrange the cleave, and then he didn't feel
Oh wait,
confident
this game is over as
once he
well.
had, like, less than half HP.
Whisper thing.
It's unfortunate. I feel like the fight could have looked way different.
OG, Enigma fighting over who's the most washed.
Decisive fight at all.
It was a throw by XG.
It's
Okay.
crazy. The team with a Sand King and a PA.
It did look like this Tiny was really fat. You don't get that fat unless you have a good game on Tiny and something.
I think you can really
Switch to the stomp, yeah.
His kit and then he, like that's it. He doesn't have much
This
else
game
to
is
offer
close
after
though.
he uses his spells and his auras.
Shopify looked
Yeah, it's
kind of
true.
bad against Nigma. They won, but they might make it through the groups. This is
Yeah, I
bad
mean,
for
he has a
Nigma, by the way.
BKB on
Shopify
Dark,
win,
but it's not
guys.
like a Shiba
Actually,
or
wait,
Hex,
did I
it's
get
not
that
the-
right?
this huge team fight item.
Actually, I think it doesn't matter. Both
And you can tell
Shopify
also
and
Tomato, his-
Boom are both 3 and
Whenever the
3.
BKB is out, he's gonna
Preferably
be
Nigma wants one of these teams to 2-0.
That's
That's what they want.
Torrents changes a lot for him, so I think this Satanic from Jackie making sure that he can stay alive as well. It just benefits him so much, being able to take a really long fight. So of course the run buff helps him so much as well, right? In these long drawn out fights.
Yeah. Now the Sand King, Shiva's complete now. Still
Oh, and
feels
Conrad
like
isn't in the
he's
story. Who do you
largely
think is gonna
playing
win?
for the rest of the team, not necessarily for his
Mm.
own game. Should we see an Axe from him?
I
or do
think
you
I
see
want to say
him still
Gaimin
angle
actually.
into
I don't
this
know.
Kind of like
We'll see though.
utility or protection for the rest of the Boom lineup.
On the Sand King.
But you know, you have to actually change
Yeah,
your
I wouldn't
prediction
mind
because
Axe. I think
Gaimin I think suck on new patches usually,
isn't it?
Right.
and it's gonna be a new patch dropping
few items
later
ago,
in this
he's still-
tournament. So it's gonna
I mean,
be
he's
the
been
team
going
that
for this, like,
adapts to
other
the
style,
patch
which is why I'm thinking,
fastest.
like, is there
What
something
team
else
would
that
that
I'm
be?
missing that maybe helps out just kind of keep the PA alive?
I mean, it would be nice if
But I think he
Nigma
has his own
got
value to
through.
offer,
Maybe
though.
they've been
I don't
doing
think it
good. I
has
don't
to
know.
all be on Jack Boys to kind of get these
Gorgc
fights
probably
won.
has like
Yeah, for
10,000
sure. I
drafts
mean,
ready
I
for the new
guess
patch.
He goes for the passive approach because he understands that armor is
Team
gonna
would do
scale
well on a new
Jackie as well.
patch
But
suddenly.
I guess he's gonna go for the Axe next. Jakiro has this one now, so I think just more and more damage is
Maybe
gonna come from Boom
Falcon.
later on in the game, right? And The pipe is not getting
I
stronger.
still like the way GG look right now.
That's true. That's true.
Liquid with
It's
a
not like the
1,000
Crimson
coaches.
Guard, you
I
can
mean,
go
also
double Heart
true.
Crimson and
Maybe they could
get
do
more
it.
protection, you know?
That would be funny if it worked like
People
that.
made fun of how many coaches Liquid
I
had,
don't
but
even
then they
know
won
what item
TI
you
with
would
all
have,
those
though.
coaches. Worked.
Like max mana? Protection based on your max mana? I guess that would have to be the same way.
Most teams have 2 coaches
OD
nowadays.
pipe, yeah, or silence.
It used to be kind of a meme having 2 coaches, but now most of the big teams, they have 2. They have like a coach and then they have an analyst.
Looks like a smoke up. Both teams trying to wrap around
They
here.
can get this Jakiro. It's the
Not all
perfect
of
target.
them.
He's just picked
They
up that.
can, but he gets the Glimmer walking away for now. Massive pain's coming out. Everybody knows there's somebody around these waters. And they blink through, finding Hellscream first. Able to get the Dispel off, though, and now they're turning back onto the PA. Hex up, broken!
Ooh.
Somebody save her! Still stunned, and the boats is going to give her the run buff. She's turning back around now, wanting to get some lifesteal off, but she's not able to hit anybody right yet. In fact, they may just kite this one away.
Hey,
Finally
boy.
getting top of the Darkseer. She gets some amount of hits, but yeah, no BKB. Turning back into Jackie. They get the kill. Tomato, thanks to Yopaj's reinitiation, they'll take down the carry. Boom.
Oh, this fight's so
and now
messy.
they just need to keep cracking down on the rest of
What's
this
with this
Boom
DK pick?
lineup.
Some people
Yopaj
into
getting
that.
the mana back. The PA buyback.
I don't know where that came from.
The PA buyback, that is insane. Can they fight this one? Tomato, he still wants to stay in. He feels invincible. Let's test that
Oh my-
theory.
Oh,
Jumping
that's a lot of
in,
damage.
broken on the DK.
The
Tomato
DK is
just
strong, dude. He was
waiting
right.
up on
I was
Jackie.
wrong.
Now
OP
stunned
hero.
as well. Storm
Rampage.
coming back in for
First
him. They
rampage of the
already killed
tournament.
Januel.
At least of the day.
Thanks to the Pyrrhic Cloak. He actually killed his own Jakiro.
Holy shit,
You
man. I mean, you can tell the difference that it makes when SR are the ones getting the initiate, right? It's just so obnoxious for Boom dealing with his Slark. He's just running in, and they can't really go for him. Eventually, jabs. He loses his, you know, we're gonna see there. Hellscream goes in, he tanks the stun, but he gives so much vision for his team,
Is
and they
this
get the
where
job
I
done.
am
Jackie
Let
supposed
loses
5
to
his
say
coaches go
something
because of
clever?
Honda.
Eventually, he's gonna get a
Maybe.
BKB Satanic off on Jackie, but he's not
You know,
able
I
to
gotta
connect
give
anyway.
respect to
He
Liquid.
unfortunately can't get the heal out, and then
I will say,
after all this,
extremely
Tomato is
surprised
basically
Liquid
untouched
never
this whole fight,
took
and
like
then he can just
any
clean up.
gambling
No problem
sponsor.
for him.
They're like the only org that didn't take gambling
put in
sponsor.
work with this
Or
act.
is like, you
That
know,
was another really good grab from him.
oh, there's another one,
Yeah,
but
that
you know,
was Jakiro taking
different
about
type of
1,000
money
damage
coming in that one.
in
Right?
1 second. to
So
appear
them
close
losing
up
a
close to the
sponsor
Dragon
like
Knight.
Honda is a pretty big deal, actually. Potentially. Potentially.
That's insane.
Like every other org
That
has one.
really well. I've seen, and it's come from, you know, at least X Shop.
They need
players.
the-
We
they
also
need
saw
their
Saberlight
Honda.
in the fountain using
Come
the
back,
Cloak
Honda.
to reflect the fountain shots on people to farm them. But
That's
yeah,
nice.
it's been these guys who use
Extreme
it very
quality?
well.
You think it's lower? I think it's okay. Don't worry about it.
It creates a whole
hit up
new timing
Toyota.
that you have to kind of like fight around, honestly, if you are the PA.
I don't want to burn any sponsors,
to
guys,
really
but
pay
isn't...
attention, right?
I'm gonna do it anyway. Isn't Toyota better
love
than
the
Honda?
break.
What do you
The
guys
break
think?
seems to be
I
pretty
feel like
good.
that's
We
kind
need
of the
some
that's
break
the kind of the
plus
car I want to
one
get
amount
sponsored.
of lockdown versus this
If I'm
Dragon
going
Knight, so he
Japanese
can't get
car.
the Standard to get the stun and jump
Oh
in. That's
my
gonna be
god,
the
where'd he
lockdown
go?
on one, and there it
He's
is. They get
spawning
the
without
first
DK
kill.
form, by
That's
the way.
number ulti. Yopaj's trying to create something out of this one, but the Ags, Jakiro, oh,
Yeah?
this is a
Yeah, okay.
beautiful wall to fight under. Jab still
Honda is
in.
Formula
They
1.
get
Okay, that is
Yopaj
kind of
here.
badass.
Cornered
Like
up.
Formula
He's
1.
gone. Tomato, he wants to 1v5. He thinks he can.
Did they
but he's
just throw
gone
this
right away
game?
Now. Huge shackle, Divine, and Hellscream.
Guys, a
Can they
classic
save
shop
their
fight that'll
Dragon
happen
Knight?
in here, I
There's
feel
no more
like.
ages left. They're poking, they're prodding, and eventually they may get him.
My
here to
NA
jump
Dora,
through.
no.
Scam, not able to save. They already lost
Oh,
Tomato.
no.
Now he's left to the Wolves. It'll be another kill.
3 heroes, no
Darkseer and
buybacks.
Hellscream,
Why? This
the
game
only
just ended,
ones to
bro.
Evacuate. Boom. Do they have the footing?
They do have crypto, that's
Oh, man,
true.
It's just power of the positioning, right? There's
I
just
mean, you
way
know,
too much
orgs
stuff
gotta
to
get
deal with in
around
that crunch
somehow.
spot.
There
Like, when
just
you're
isn't a
playing
lot of
some
money in
Macro
esports except for
boats,
gambling and
epicenter,
crypto, I
everything
guess.
there, right? And it's
There's
so
a bit,
easy for
but not that
Jackie
much.
to commit when they have this like really tight spot to fight in, right? He has so much backup. He's got his Glimmer, he's got all his AC buff, boat buff, Greaves, you know. It's a completely different story when they can just line it all up like this. And
I
unfortunately,
think if they
for
got a
SR, like,
Ferrari
that push is
sponsor,
not
but as for
actually
team color
possible.
change, wait, hold up. Ferrari with Liquid is genius, right? Because Ferrari is a horse as well, and then you can just like merge the logo. That would be cool.
The rest of his team really isn't able to help him out in some of these fights.
I would maybe
Look
wear
at how
that
quick
jersey,
he
you know what I'm
lost
saying?
that Aegis.
That's
That
not
was
bad.
2-3 seconds?
Yeah, I think it's just a shard PA,
right? You just burst him. Timato understandably doesn't want to pop the BKB, even
All
if
sense.
not sure he could have, but he doesn't want to pop it on the Aegis, but then you don't have a Dragon Form once you respawn, right? And that's just another problem with, you know, the Aegis DK. But
Yep.
when you have this easy condition to kill him with the shard, it's like he would need a Lotus or something, but
Rapier PA. Can they actually end?
Jackie actually getting the Rapier.
They only have
right
20
now.
seconds.
Because this
I
is
don't
just
think
a
so.
Drax, mind you. There's tier 2s remaining on the other sides.
I mean,
Okay, they're just gonna take
No
one
way you
side, huh?
wanna throw here.
Ooh, that is.
One minute. I mean, 1 second they're up.
He does a lot of damage, but only takes one hit.
Armel.
I mean, he has no buyback anyway, so I guess I understand it, but this is risky. At the same time, though, like, you saw what happened to
Stream
Timon last
title?
fight. If they just
See,
get
this is
one
why
stun
it's
on
hard
him,
with the stream
and
title.
Sorg is
I'll
not
just stay group
immediately
stage
ready,
hub
he
for
can
now
just
while
get
we
popped in a
wait.
second, right?
I mean, we're gonna switch to the OG Nigma game when it starts, right? So we're just here meanwhile. We're hubbing right now.
I'm worried.
I was trying to get a balding thing sponsor for Team Bald, but I don't think they understand how well it would sell. If we got an anti-balding cream or whatever the fuck, I don't know what we can do. I feel like it would sell well, dude. I think it would be good.
I mean, maybe he severely overestimated their pushing power. Thought they could go for throne there, but...
Anti-balding? Oh, maybe it needs to be pro-balding, so you bald faster. Never mind. Could be super balding cream.
Interesting choice.
I guess we're starting to feel where he needs to re-enter these fights. He doesn't have his spells up, so the Octarine could definitely help out with that.
The problem is the wall is going to be too long, right?
Re-at
The fights are
sponsor.
going to be decided
Bro.
in 20, 30 seconds.
Yeah, and wall is only down to 45, so...
I would rather almost see like a Lotus or a Wind Waker or something, you know, get some saves for Tomato. Like, if you can outlast these combos...
Yeah, Timato does need a little save. They don't have an nullifier or what?
We saw what happened
Then for sure.
in the jungle
Wind
fight,
Waker
right?
is
When
huge.
Tomato stays alive for...
Oh, they have a
for
nullifier.
10
And
seconds,
that's
he's going to clean the house up.
This is
olive oil to shine the head up.
I'm looking, I'm really, that's the item. You know, I've been looking at this PA inventory and I'm like, there's no way that this has got to be the only item they were able
My
to get.
key audience
Where
isn't
the
balding
Basher
yet. It
at?
would sell
You
bad.
can't
Okay, we're
never
doing a poll in the
knock on
chat
a few
right
more
now.
stuns for your team.
We're doing a poll in
It's
the
true.
chat.
I mean, you can get that Bissell, but then you
Are
get rid of
you
your SLI,
balding?
Because you don't want a double launch.
Bald? No, is it bald? Starting, not bald.
Carry players aren't
Starting
as,
to bald.
uniform or artsy with it. Now they're
Mid
just like,
balding.
look, if I need 3 silences in my inventory,
Bald
to get
as
the
an
red
eagle.
one, then that's what's
All
gonna
right.
happen.
It's funny.
Here we go. I made the poll.
Before the status
The
was
votes.
on staunch, people were saying it's
How
the
bald
worst
are
item
you guys
brought
right
up
now?
for
I would say I'm not bald, but you guys would probably say I'm mid balding, so we can settle with starting to bald for me. At least if you want a reference point, you know.
Hellstream still dewarding like this. Very aggressive on the map. And right now we are
I don't know.
ready to see,
It's
like,
better
the
not knowing
ferocious
4 plus. It's
timing.
true. Trust me.
It'll be
I don't want to know myself.
Maybe 2 minutes. It will definitely
Hey,
be
it's
spawning
Gorgc
in the
VOD.
bottom.
It's an anonymous poll, guys. You don't have to. You can lie if you
rough
want.
for the
I'll
Boom
show it for
Esports
the
side
YouTube
because
frogs
their
too.
top lane is pushing in, so somehow they have to make sure this lane is
Where's
all
our
the way
poll?
out and respond to a bottom rotation
I'll just
push.
show
It is
do it on
very
Twitch. I
difficult
don't know
for
how
them
to do
play the
YouTube
map.
polls. Dude,
I'm not even
only
sure at this point if they
56%
like
of
to
my chat
respond
has
to
a
the
full
Roche,
head
right?
of
I feel
hair.
like they are really
I
confident.
feel like
comfortable with
anybody,
their
even
base defending at
starting
this
to
point. They
bald,
probably just want to be
already
buyback on
we could
Jackie
sell them
and maybe
products anti-balding,
backup
right?
rapier.
To be fair.
It's a really
Mid-balding,
hard situation for Shopify,
bald,
right? It's like
10% of my chat is bald as an
just
eagle.
tower
Got
pressure,
9%.
but
Like quite a
DK
bit.
has just felt so lackluster with it. You kind of want to give it to the Storm.
Nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that, you
I
know?
mean, there's-
It's high
there's also
testosterone,
other
guys. It's
factors
a
in terms of, you know, where you
it's
decide to
nature's
fight,
gift
because
to
I feel
show
like
that you're a
the
virile
base
man.
push fights, that's where Joe Pash is like
Nothing
not
wrong
so
with that.
useful if you think about it. Like there's no
I support
no area
you.
to like really spread boom around. Whereas if you fight around the Roche pit, there's so much space.
We need to get the
and
sponsor.
Joe Pash can clean up the Windrunner or the Jakiro.
Yep.
In the base, it's not the same story.
No, it has to be on a BKB timing, and even then, you have to be a solo killer, which is very, very difficult. I mean, this
Expensive to
Windrunner
vote.
does have.
I mean, it says if you want to extra vote. I don't know why that's on. I forget to turn it off every time.
Stormsphere damn near needs his own.
Right, Rapier PA
nullifier.
time. Let's go. Big fight starting soon.
Is
And
he
they got
outspin?
little Slarky Slark.
Yeah, this should be a kill. Look at
Oh,
him
buyback.
go, Jackie.
I checked the other streams. Nothing going on. Nothing going on.
wanna knock the rapier,
Aurora
but it
Liquid
is
Draft just
satisfying to see
started,
somebody
but I
dying
think
to
we're
his
gonna stick with the OG game, right, chat? Or are we gonna go Aurora Liquid? It's always hard to decide when, like,
Well, Hellscream has buyback.
the
but
games
I don't
aren't
think
starting at
Shopify
the same
would
time
say
because I
it's
kind of
good,
just want to watch
especially
something.
if
But we can
it's
watch this
buyback.
meanwhile.
I don't think so. They don't want the smoke.
Roche not up. Now Jabs 25 with the Aghanim's.
340. Got that. 57% of my chat is not bald. 3% starting to bald. Let's be honest though. Out of those 57% that are saying not bald, right?
be a
I'm pretty sure like 20% of those guys are starting to ball it. They just don't know it yet.
Around with the Finnish
Coming.
sheep stick.
So I think we would do great with the sponsor,
You
guys.
know, they've
For
been
team
winning
ball.
the fights. I'm sure this won't come back to haunt them.
I've said the word bald like 50 times in 2 minutes now. I'm done saying it.
Now they're trying to at least poke this high ground. Maybe see if they can force somebody from Shopify back to deal with this, but they are immediately TPing back.
Some people will say I'm coping, but I really don't think I'm
Gotta
bald.
protect Jackie.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't really want to poke SR back. Or I guess they did anyway, but they definitely want
Razor-
to get to this Roche side of things. and they don't
Razor
wanna take
sponsor?
risks, right, with this rapier.
And the thing about it, who wants to sponsor a team that's playing for one qualifier and we might not even make it through the opens this time?
I think this Roche should be.
No, I don't have Saxa and Saberlight this time. You know, I got a good team. I'm not gonna flame my teammates, but it's not like we have Saxa and Saberlight. Last year, the opens were easy clap. But this year in the opens are gonna be a lot harder, I think. A lot more teams that are
It's
good
all
there.
down to initiation now.
A lot more teams.
if
Like
Jackie
Navi
gets to
Junior.
stay on
Look at
top of
Navi
target,
Junior. They're like a top 8 team in the world. They're playing
so hard,
European
but if
Open
it's the other way
qualifiers.
around-
I have to beat them.
If SR gets a jump,
What the
like they
fuck?
have been sometimes with Scam,
You know what I
going
mean?
for these crazy jumps,
It's
I feel
kind of
like they're
crazy
gonna
to
be
think about.
in the advantageous
Pre-flaming
side.
teammates? No. I'm just trying to be realistic, you know? That's why it's maybe hard to get a sponsor.
Knowing that they're constantly dewarding,
But I'll carry
constantly
them.
have
Don't
this
worry,
guy
guys. I got
scouting
this.
around. They should be the ones that find that first jump, but boom, they have weathered the odds. It feels like they're getting some very good jumps in these last few fights.
Ruben served.
I guess the scary thing right now for Hellscream though is that if you get tank one,
We have a lineup.
like,
Yeah, we have a
first
lineup
round,
ready.
he's
All
gonna
5
die
players are ready.
immediately to this PA, so
Unless we
it's
get a
bit of an
surprise
different story.
pullout.
Looks like he's gonna try
I
for
hope
it now, but
not.
he might just
Last
pop
year
so
it was a
fast.
bit of a panic.
Rocks up.
Saxa almost pulled out last day, and I was like, fuck me, dude. And then when Saxa was leaving, Saberlight almost left too, and I was like, I was panicking. But this year, everything, we have 5 players, everybody's ready, it's fine, you know, it's okay. I hope.
If they want to continue this fight.
They're gonna hit the Roche. It's gonna spawn now, yeah.
Always pull out, guys.
I don't know how to read
Stay
it.
safe.
Oh, hey! I was right.
Okay, no wall for SR.
Dude, Scam has the high ground vision. He even drops some words too. He has his pick of the litter. They
Oh,
want to go
Rebellion.
for it here. They do. They pump at least the Hex on Tim's and a huge ulti for the Sandstorm though. He comes in. Tomato taking so much damage now. He has to back away.
Only
The
Scam
Sand
died.
King is keeping them away, but now without the BKBs, Yopaj jumping right back.
Where's my PA? There she is. Got Slart.
You are so wrong about creatine causing
Yopaj oh my god, what a pull.
The studies have indicated a causal relationship with ball.
That was beautiful. They might kill PA too, no rapier. They have mass buys, but dude. Okay, that's 5 buybacks, so let's see what happens now. It's a 5v5 again, don't worry about it, guys. Jesus, Yopaj, huh? Former Arteezy teammate right there.
Jump through, broken on the DK, but Yopaj again! He's got so much locked up for the team.
Jackie boys, can he hit? The cleave, he got his rapier back. Oh my god. Counter throw. Did Yopaj make that play and they maybe still lost? No buyback on these two? It's 2v5. The waves are in mid. Dude, Dota is such a fucked up game.
After all of this. I mean,
After all that, Shopify are maybe just gonna lose the game at 5 buybacks? Holy shit.
Oh, we're gonna see it here in a second.
What a storm pull though.
As good as it gets.
Yeah. No, for sure. I mean,
Power of buybacks, brothers.
Everything doesn't get his BKB up, but it has buybacks, so it's no big deal. But then we're gonna see Yopaj here. It's gonna get the jump here in a second.
Yopaj.
Oh, this is so. Never mind.
Oh, wait.
Oh, something else is happening.
Another Yamato, he diebacked. It's over. They called it. They know. They know.
He just walked up the high ground and...
Yeah, but I think he's correct on him. I don't want to flame him out or like he knows it's over because he can't defend this 2v5. There's no way. Dalai Lama left the room. He's fuming, dude. He did the Ducalis. He fucking stormed out of there.
I feel like it just won Dota, and then they just lost the game 20 seconds after. I can't believe
Oh
that
my
just happened.
god. That Yopaj pull though was crazy. They still lost.
I feel
Davai
like
is so
did not
mad,
go
dude.
at all how I expected. Yopaj played out of his mind.
And it's frustrating, you know, you lose
know
like
it's
that, it's rough, you know. You thought you were gonna win, you were right there. Alright, here we go, boys. El Clasico time.
Right.
Nigma versus OG.
I mean, there's that and
You
the
might not recognize anybody in OG, but guys, the background, I can vouch, that is the team house in Portugal right there. I've been there.
Still set up for that IO pick.
No Tail is probably cooking them up some food right now.
Oh,
That if that doesn't make them OG, I don't know what does.
As of
So
recent,
basically,
you know,
this is El
Players have kind
Clasico.
of fallen off a bit. Many people are starting to ignore the hero.
Is there a single player remaining from the TI9 finals? Wait, let me think.
A lot of great Magnus. Very fun, very exciting.
I mean, Kuroki is coach. At least that's something. Is there anybody else? GH as well. GH, of course. We got GH. Oof. All right. Saved, saved,
What
saved.
I've seen has been Toronto Tokyo has looked fantastic. And the
Saved,
games that I've
saved.
caught him playing Magnus, very much impressed with his move to the offlane with some of those
Holding
more
strong,
complex
boys.
heroes
GH, aka greatest human.
But a lot of teams ignoring it. So curious to see what we do here. This could be a 1 in theory as well. But there, of course, is the Tiny. Because they do not have last pick here as OG Latam, and Tiny is considered one of the best heroes to just slap in mid. And of course, could just be a 4.
Mel was not there in the 19 one, no. He was an EG. That was also an incident in and of itself.
In this tournament and taking now the ringmaster. So this, I mean, still has some.
Io Marcy so confident picking this. Okay. I think Latam were like setting up something, but now they have a whole new problem they gotta deal with.
Yep. All right. This is
Well, I know like Ursa is kind of good against this, but we saw what happened with Ursa against Tusk last time, so you don't want to play that. Lark Carry is considered kind of good against this too, but fuck that.
Pretty much the only way you're going to see position 1 Marcy at this point. And that's with an Empower too. So this is one juiced up Marcy right now.
And it's
very scary stuff.
I'm going to Portugal tomorrow. Can I visit them? I can't tell you if you can or cannot. You probably should not though. Noto's gonna beat you up.
We need some Muertos, some Leshraks with Aghanims.
I wonder if
What is the? They have to find an insane pick here on Latam for me to be convinced they're winning this game. Something good.
I feel like, yeah,
Ours? Oh, I don't know. It's so hard. Tide. I mean, Tide is fine. I do think Tide could potentially still relentlessly feed a Marcy lane. Not that clear. But isn't this maybe a noob Marcy? I know he plays it too. Even Sumail's been practicing this mid for a while. We don't know who's going where yet.
Good way to disrupt these relocate
We'll
plays.
see.
It's a giant AoE. Ideally,
Tide
you
is
have
a okay
punish
pick.
combo on top of this, like Disruptor, I think would be a pretty solid choice as a last support here if they throw the Tiny mid.
What about Shadow Demon though?
Oh god.
Just dispel, control, try and mess with the Marcy.
Alright chat,
Pretty good.
I am done so. Short stream today. Only slept 10 hours. I'm starving. Only ate 12 eggs and 6 sausages at 4 p.m. Need to order some food or the shops will close at 6 p.m. We'll take...
I think Wyvern would also be situated.
90 pick does not look very hot. I mean, honestly, OG Latam's opening wasn't that bad. Okay, dude, okay.
Combo with Tidehunter too. I mean, this is my favorite part of the drafting. Oh, there goes Wyvern, and there goes Warlock. Yeah, like when you have supports being able to be picked late, like there's so many good tools. The reason why the support pool is so shallow is that we often are just picking Jakiro, Muerta in the first like 3 picks, and we don't have a chance to
Sizzling
go
them.
deeper. But,
They are not picking any of the heroes they picked last draft, huh? None of them are getting banned either. That's kind of rare to see. So look at Dire, previous draft game 1. They only banned Wisp, but all the other bans and all their other picks are different from game 1. Latam really switched it up here.
I don't feel like there's any way you could. I feel
Or
like
OG
it has
as
to be
they
a
call.
team fight solution. I was thinking like maybe you could do like a Chen and just try and like run things down early and hit things out. But I feel like
Moose,
that's just
you
not
get
gonna
shot.
work. It just hasn't worked intended to.
Yeah, I think Muerta's okay. Even though it's not like super team fighty, I mean she would have a decent amount of power in this. I really like that this. Well, is Disruptor just gonna get run over?
Are they being coached by Notail? No. Notail's coaching the other OG team.
Layers up with the Tide. Do they have the damage though?
It's my same problem with Shadow Demon. Like I think that Shadow Demon eventually gets to where he needs to be, but does it take too long to get you there? Like, is it all gonna fall apart before then? Maybe a Dark Willow.
That's pretty good too. She has a lot of the same defensive capabilities as well.
Hey.
Yay, there it is. That's great. That's a very good call. I like it. Same idea as Muerta.
Dark Willow, huh? I mean, it's okay. It makes the you can like fear the combo away, right? It's kind of nice. It's not a bad pick.
Little, you know, it might be a little tough.
I would think my cap off their draft though. Depends on if Noob is playing the Marcy or not.
And I'm a little worried if this ends up being a Dark Mago Tiny that's like blink
Tinker. Is this Sumail Tinker? I mean, he might have been inspired by Kiyotaka earlier, yeah? Alright. Sumail did play some Tinker a few months ago as well. An interesting pick. I don't know why Tinker though, like it's okay I guess, but...
Give Illich the Nature's Prophet.
That's Sumail vibe, you know, that's what he wants. If the king says so, you just do it. Man, he looks good with that hair and beard, man. Sumail's got a good look to him. He grew up. He grew up.
Yeah. Well, that's big.
Yeah, man. Okay.
It sounds good, Club Ryan.
When I see a last pick Tinker, I just feel bad in general. I do think they have some ways to deal with it, right? You've got
Hey, Mitch.
The Tidehunter Shard, which can also have a Nature's Prophet. And playing out of position 3, you have like more flexibility of what you could.
They are the Latin American Gorks. Why did you say title drama type shit 2 days ago? Haha. I don't know what you just said, brother, but I type sometimes I type drama in the title. It doesn't mean much, you know. It's all good.
A Tusk. Yeah, this is scary.
How good actually is Mage Slayer?
Mel's very overrated though. Nah, he still got it, dude. I think you can put him against the best mid laner in the world in an even matchup. He will do good.
Like Vlad's Mage Slayer
he will do good.
To go to when you play this position 1, but I feel like you might have to just mix it up a little bit here. And what that is, I'm not sure, but I think just going default into that doesn't feel amazing.
Dude, I had so many Red Bulls when I was at OG. Having infinite access to free Red Bulls was not good for me while I was there. I drank like 3 a day, every day. That was not good at all.
Can like contribute a little bit to killing him, but that's the problem too. Is that now you sort of have this like.
Eboyatsi, thank you.
This game at number 2.
Can I say who will be team ball? Nah, we'll keep it a bit of a surprise. Like I said, in case somebody changes their mind or something, we need to keep it a bit of a surprise too. So just in case.
Also, if you focus too much on Tinker, suddenly Ghost might come out of nowhere and just blow up your whole team with the Empower combos coming from Mag. And then you have saves.
No self-control, bro. It was hard in Portugal. Like, you know, they got like Notel in the team house. They have like an infinite snack bar, you know. So you have all snacks for free, Red Bulls for free. It's hard to not overeat when you're there. I definitely gained a few kilos. De Paiuvo, thanks for the 4 months.
Maybe it ends up falling apart, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, he went that fast on Hector? Oh, it's carry tide. He's wait, what?
So they want to run the
What's going on here, guys? Carry tide? I mean, it's good against Mag, I think, but what? Who's the offlane? Prophet or Tiny? This is some Latam vibe right here. I don't know.
That would be the idea, at least.
Why was Yamach's creep? No. He's standing in, Pablo, for Omar. He stepped out today. He's not playing today. What kind of a last-minute stand-in is what they said.
2 runes apiece. Elmisho already in.
Been a while today. I don't think we've seen any 3 runes for anybody. It's been 2-2 every time.
And it should push out into a pretty good position for Hector, who is also body blocking.
Are you ready for the qualifiers, Pablo? Are you gonna go easy on us if we face you, or what? You do owe some allegiance to Team Bald if we face you in the opens. It'd be nice.
Old habits die hard, right?
For the good old times, you know. No mercy. Wow, that's fucked up.
It doesn't look like the creep wave is gonna
okay, so it's offlane. Okay, wait. Am I confused, guys? Am I insane? Did Hector switch to offlane? Am I going crazy? Why is Hector playing offlane Tide with a carry facet? And this guy is playing carry Prophet.
There's a reason why you're seeing it constantly. Dark
Am I missing something?
This guy loves Tiny. He's extremely good on it.
Illich, that guy is an offlaner, right?
I feel like
I'm going crazy, bro.
Is a mid-tiny you can count on to
you want to lane against Marcy, maybe? I mean, I guess so, but I don't know. This is kind of weird. The hero choice as well, right? This is some Latam vibes, bro. I don't know what is going. Oh, the dagger is dead. Fairy fire
manages to connect them
enough
here, and it's gonna pop the salve immediately. But he ended up.
They could have swapped lanes, yeah, sure. But even then, isn't it odd to have a Prophet offlane? You know what I mean? In general, that is quite unusual, no?
This whole wave won't be denied.
Yeah, can't get the chase down after. It was kind of close too, because they still had shards and they had a skewer, but
We'll see how it
just
goes.
far enough away that it's not worth going for it with the
God,
way
Tinker
people
mid
are
is
down.
obnoxious for this Tiny. That was a stun in anger. Didn't even get a CS off it.
Giving Sumail
Ooh.
a blind
Oh,
in his laning stage.
Mail cooked him a bit there.
The guy's already a very annoying person to try and last hit against. I can't imagine how annoying it is with the Tinker.
I think once they get level 2, we're gonna see a first. Oh, it is already level 2.
Heals up.
I think we're gonna see a first blood hero on Hector soon, maybe.
And at least for now, Hector seeming to have an okay time of it. 13-1 though on the Marcy, definitely outpacing him a little bit in terms of these last hits.
So Sumail Tinker.
Yeah.
Not
Winky.
something he's played a whole lot. Since the change to Tinker, since you no longer bought Boots of Travel, he's actually only played the hero 3 times.
El Misho. What? Okay. Latam was right, guys. OG was right. I take it back. Somehow they're not feeding this Marcy IO lane. They're dying here. That's crazy, dude.
Almost got him in time. Can't quite.
Almost got a nice counter kill though. All good.
Yeah, so he has not played this in a dog's age.
Does Marcy carry go Battle Fury? Not with a Wisp usually. You can, but I think usually you go something like Armlet. And now that you have a Tinker in your team too, that's going to be farming in Magnus and Power, you're definitely going to go something like Armlet SNY or Armlet Diffuse, something like that this game.
I had to check that too. So well done on that one. But since that change, since that TI8 game, he's actually only played a few games here. He's only got 3 games on New Tinker, and they just started 2 months ago.
That's right,
This is
Odovan.
his 4th game of New Tinker, and the 4th game he's played since 2018 on this hero. So he's very much getting into the groove, He's 2-1 if you're wondering. It is a winning record on New Tinker. We'll give him that.
I mean, that's good to know. It's important.
Oh god.
You still get the blind.
Perfect last hitting.
Across both of them, so.
Did you know I once got paid for promoting Sumail's gamer class?
You can see the pressure.
For how to play mid? I remember.
Early, Sumail will have another laser, so.
Whatever happened to those guys? Gamers class? Are they still around? I remember that was a big thing for a while. They asked me to do one, but I didn't want to do one.
That wave, they actually bring in Moose. He had a toss, but not opting to go for it. Only
I don't remember.
On this Ringmaster right now.
I can't find them.
Some snipes on these daggers, though.
Did they go down?
Good shot. We'll have to take him to like the axe.
There was Nico Baby. The shark thing came from there.
Yeah, see how he does.
The daggers are a little bit.
How to invent meta hero score. Come on.
I think they'd be harder because they spin so much more. I feel like the axe, you only need like 2 rotations, and it's in. The dagger's just flying all over the place. Okay.
Got bankrupted after the Nico Baby video.
That was sick.
As we're watching down bottom.
Whoa, Illich.
Yeah, we had a rune.
I learned quite a bit from Sumail. It was good content. Yeah.
We had a weird rune fight up top, guys. Moose denied a water rune. He got moved by there's a tip on Yamich. Everything's a little confused.
I think it's hard to coach and teach Dota like.
Yeah, they TP'd in the Nature's Prophet and weren't able to get anything from
like
that.
like in a few sentences. It's really hard. I feel like you just need to drill the basic ideas. Oh, the Centaur Stomp. Like you can tell someone the basic ideas and then they just have to practice, like in general, You can't like tell them and fix them, it's hard. That's why I never liked doing coaching much either, in terms of like individual coaching, right?
As the rocks are shocked at Sumail.
Not because I'm lazy too.
My oldest child at his school, he's got a friend who's been telling him a lot about all kinds of crazy things. One of which is that there's a type of rock called pink granite that only comes from one beach in the entire world.
Wow.
And yet, he's now told me that about 7 times as he keeps finding pink granite wherever we go. He goes, whoa, pink granite. This only comes from one beach in the world. We go like 40 minutes away out in the woods. He finds another piece. He goes, this is pink granite. But it only comes from one beach in the world.
I don't know about that, Sir Ichiban. I think I could coach. I feel like I could make a challenge, guys. This would be interesting. Maybe in the future. I feel like I could take anybody in chat from 2 KMR to 5 KMR. Like literally anybody. In like 3 months, I think I could do it. Not even a joke. If they knew how to play core, that is, not as a support.
It's definitely true.
3 months I could do it. I think it's that. I don't think it's that hard. You think that's impossible?
1 kill at 6 minutes. At this time last game, we had 13 kills. They're freaking chilling right now. Moose trying to change the status quo.
Is 3 months too little? I mean, they have to grind a lot of games to gain 3 KMR. You can't do that fast.
Wasn't that something? They get the whole wave.
I mean, it would be mostly involve Bristleback, right? But I'm still like, I feel like any 2 KMR player can learn the basics of Bristleback and get like 7k, I think, you know. Nah, but I'm just kidding.
At least for now, Nigma
I think it's
getting
doable.
away with the greedy draft.
Not gonna be fun though. It's gonna be like going to school, but you know. Some people like to play video games like that too, you know? I don't know.
Blues in trouble and goes down. 7-minute mark. It is going to be.
You don't know my
Wisdom
friends?
Shrines, claimed in just a
Yeah,
moment here.
it depends a little bit, of course. Not anybody, maybe. You gotta have time as well, right? Time and the will to win, guys. Time and the will.
Back away. But big
Which is
rotation
supports
bottom.
just carry.
I mean, close to level 6 here.
Maybe.
For Hector.
It depends a little bit. We'll think about it, guys. Maybe I'll make a plan. It could be fun.
Not quite, unfortunately.
But I would only want to do it for fun, not for money or
from
anything.
Vienna.
I think he'd probably be dead with Ravage, right? Like, yeah, he'd definitely be dead with Ravage.
If it seems fun, I can do it. If it doesn't seem like good content, I don't want to do it. At the end of the day, it's about the content. Latam are doing pretty good. They honestly didn't lose this Marcy lane at all. They're geniuses. I saw the IO Marcy. I thought there was gonna be Despair down there. Give Hector Salamanca the Tidehunter and he'll handle the lane. Don't worry about it. Mail is cooking mid though.
They're also not really angling for one. Like, GH is just kind of soaking in mid. Sumail is jungling his way through the neutrals. Noob has moved into the Dire jungle to pick up some scraps. So they're not really interested in a contest in that sense as Yamish gets caught by Dark Mago, daggered again by Moose. He don't miss.
On it, ready, tame that beast and get out of there. You know, one thing that obviously they've been playing this, you know, bits here and there, but it's so.
When am I doing my Hero to Immortal subathon?
IO played with actually
It does sound like some content.
You know, like look at the damage that dealt. Dark Mago down
Magoo.
very low. We'll get
Are streamers even still getting banned for smurfing? I don't even think that's happening anymore.
GH and didn't have another round of spirits to do the damage that they need. El Misho tries to go out under the Shadow Realm, but
El Misho,
fully
yeah.
surrounded. Nigma managed
Alright,
to
Nigma
bring
gets
that
some
kill for
very
themselves.
important kill and a little bit of damage.
So no chance of surviving that
Oh.
one.
Oh, you know what I just realized? What?
Probably not Club Ryan. What's the best TV series I watched? Oh, there's a lot of them.
Look at that. If you look at that,
But let's not have this conversation now.
it's so big.
I think if I named the one of the GOAT, I think, of the TV shows for me, it's
That's the IO.
probably The Wire, I guess. I don't know. I rewatched that like twice already.
So much vision.
I don't know.
And I don't really like rewatching shows a lot, so that must mean it's pretty
You're
good.
pretty much the only one, at least from what I've read. People don't like that innate, the IO players.
They just don't appreciate
Game of Thrones
man.
season 7, season 8.
it's
House? I watched House twice as well. It's a good show.
3 points in them for.
But I feel like it gets a little bit like repetitive, you know? It's fun, but you know, I can't like I can't watch that again right now. No way, bro.
Gets out of trouble.
I like where Hector's head's at as well. He's thinking, gonna grab himself his Vlads. Oh no, I say that he actually is still considering.
Right. Male Tinker is big, and we saw what Kiyotaka did with it earlier. I think this game is an even better Tinker game, right? They have no silences for him.
Yeah.
If he gets big enough, he will carry this game, I
Veil
think.
does sound really nice given the heroes that you've got. You know, you pop some tiny spam.
Lost Enjoyer, you know, that's a fun one. I am rewatching Lost right now. I don't know, like, you know, while I eat, I just put on some random show. I started watching Lost again. That is a good show. I'm watching like an episode every now and then, you know.
Again, to these ancients to spam them out every minute on the minute.
Yeah, and Noob has been
Chill
getting
one.
total free farm up top. He's more
My
farmed
name is
than an
Earl.
Aegis
What the
Prophet
hell?
who, you know, is laning versus him and also getting relative free farm, also hitting neutrals. But because he's just been camping on the way for Noob.
Well, this guy is just playing carry, Prophet. Like, they just actually switch roles pretty much. Him and Hector. That's wild. We don't see that a lot in professional Dota.
Spot him. RP used, pulls back.
And Magoo is alone here. He's most likely dead. The snowball is perfect too.
Yeah, with Ghost there.
GH is proud.
My goodness.
Yeah, Yakult Tusk is a hero they picked a lot from in secret too. One of his best.
We're banning Tusk. Future Future Chiefs versus Nigma. Just make him play something else.
What's my next favorite color?
So well. Ooh, that's a
top besides the black. What does it mean color top?
Does have a snowball.
Our
gonna be
color?
forced to use it. Lose. Will immediately land on
Omar
to
coming.
one of the brambles.
I'm kind of basic. I like
Finally able to
dark
end
blue.
Yamich's reign of terror.
Never mind. He's
I think dark blue is the best.
Tusk every game. It's fine.
But actually kind of dark blue.
So what's the play for OG Latam here? Like they're starting to get, you know, a couple of, they got Maelstrom, Illich. It looks like the pressure is mounting with the Vlad.
Power's falling here.
Yeah, exactly. They have the
OG
Vlad
is doing
bring
it.
in,
Even though Nigma have a lead, they're pushing the tempo a bit. Okay, let's look at what build Tide is doing. Eva.
Right?
Okay, they do have a decent amount of healing, I guess.
Ghost to do a relocate play in. That's what I would be a little bit worried about. So they'll be keeping an eye on that. I mean, it's a 100-second cooldown early on in the game. It's been nerfed a lot, at least at level 1. So they can try and play around it that way too. Hector.
Damage. Does have
K1.
the anchor smash,
Watermelon
still has the
live.
healing
He
bonus
presses
and
his thing.
Ravage. If he
He's
wants to
tanky.
live,
His
he's gonna
Ravage.
need to
Or his
pop
team
it
gonna help
soon.
him?
Second salvo
No,
and
he's
just
dead too
gone.
fast.
Now,
But they started
the
helping him
people
though.
that they brought
Maybe the
in,
chain feed
are
is
they
happening
gonna be
here.
in
Oh boy.
further trouble? Goes inside the box for a moment. Still no level 6 on
He
Yamiche,
got
but
dead.
they
Wait,
don't need it.
Tiny's here. Well, this is a terrible go by Tiny.
It's on to
Not even
Noob.
close to killing
Everything
GH.
kind of falling apart here.
Oh
There's
no,
5
OG are
heroes in
chain
the
feeding,
area.
dude.
Although El Misho does
Not like
manage
this.
to get a sick terrorize out, but with Yamiche chasing, it's only a matter of time.
How is he still level 5?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he gets it now.
How did he get 0 XP?
Shiva doesn't need plate mill anymore at the Gorgc. Alright, this guy's trying to gaslight me, I see. And then the Prophet. A little bit of a quick relocate feed as well. Miserable Prophet game with the relocate, I must say. And Tinker also connecting. Oh boy.
That they were there and that they were
Yeah, it's looking rough for OG, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Village did that at the same time, and then they went for it, just recognizing he was gonna be there.
They got a big problem right now, that's for sure.
I mean, Hector's fully surrounded. I don't think this is gonna work. He's in trouble again. Now they find the Ringmaster. Ravage is out.
Ravage? For what? They're not even killing anybody. They're just pressing spells. This looks like one like a shitty pub. They're just pressing spells, dude. Oh, not like this.
Again, like he was been alive for maybe 10
No
seconds.
coordination. They're just tilted out of their minds or what? Wisdom stolen. Oh my! They were looking good too for a while.
He's calling off the blink.
My Classico.
Dude, he had the goal for the blink almost. And
Midas.
I need something bigger.
Oh no.
All right, boys.
I mean that's really.
I mean, Omar is not here to approve of this, but I do not approve of this Midas on Tiny here. That is a tilted Midas if I've ever seen one. You got bodied by Sumail mid, your ego is bruised. That's the recovery Midas. A good old aloe vera Midas right there, trying to soothe the wounds.
He's aiming for a later timing. We're gonna have to try and find a game like
later in the group stage. His timing is.
Yeah. This has become a kill the creep waves game, I think, for OG right now.
Illich farming in a very predictable spot here. I'm gonna eat them alive here.
And Illich not gonna be able to escape. The pressure comes. He knew
He
it
dies
was heading
fast.
his way.
I like the
And now
GH is
they
not showing
find the
either.
stack
Oh,
that
sorry,
he
not
just
GH.
made.
Yamich's
Oh,
not
they
showing.
actually find another. Yamich being chased. Snowball onto the creeps. And
Dark Magoo got an
Elmisho-
Invis rune though. That's good.
No, wait a minute. Some amount of damage done.
Relocate.
Dark Magoo makes the move
RP.
over, but the RP
Cancel the reload. No need. Oh.
time
Here's
again
Noob.
from Ghost. Don't worry though, he bought his Midas.
Don't worry, he bought his Midas. I am worried, dude.
That one hurts.
Suffering.
Dude, this is big for Nigma. Huge wins. Huge wins.
True suffering. And that's what
Oh.
that was right there.
RC sat on Willow's face. Denied the portal.
1 and 11 on the IO. That's pretty gross.
So yeah, again, this is a hero that no one else is playing.
You guys remember, you see this 2-1-11 on IO, by the way, at 15 minutes? I want to remind you guys, I was 2-1 and 17 at 15 minutes on Spectre the other day. I had 17 assists or something like that. Imagine how crazy that was. I lost that game, by the way. Yesterday, I think it was.
It's so funny.
Or no, 2 days ago.
At this point, when would it have been?
I was going insane.
8 years ago, GH originally came on the scene with his IO, and that's like that and Coddle were like his heroes. That
The GH Wisp has always been good. The good old 3 AM pubs with GH when you used to pick Wisp and I picked Tiny.
all the way to
Good times,
TI,
good
and
times.
Here he is again doing it this many years later.
Decade later almost.
It's crazy.
Actually, is it a decade? Oh my god, it's a decade.
And now Ghost. Oh, jeez. Oh, it didn't kill?
Oh, and that's why you take the spirits.
Come on.
On a killing spree. My god. That's crazy.
10k lead at 17 minutes here. BKB done. These are the clutch it up items. Just end this game right now and make things nice and safe. That'll be the plan.
For Hector, gonna try to tank him with his shell. We're helping him a little bit.
Taunted?
Good.
Isn't Io always pulled in because he's always
Can you get him here? 5 more seconds?
No,
Nah.
he has a face. He has no face.
Do we switch to Liquid, guys? Is it Stomp? Nah, I mean, we can watch a little bit more. We can watch a little bit more. Maybe OG Magic will kick in, you know? They didn't sign with OG for no reason, okay? They must have a little bit of magic.
Yeah, immediately caught.
The Midas Magic by the Tiny.
That he has 4 digits of health. It's 1,015 health on the Dark Willow, in case you're wondering. He's barely up there, but man, he is dying fast.
Hector, I mean, they still have
Peru.
Ravage already. GH keeping that separation, but
The Ravage. They got him.
Come on over.
And they get Magoo here as well. Oh no.
Stop it, make it stop, it's too much. They find the Ringmaster. give him a few more
Magoo
swipes.
as well. Okay, guys, it's looking kind of bad. Nice fear though. But Noob doesn't care. He's not gonna let Magoo go. Midas Tiny, you ain't going nowhere. I think it's LGG, boys. The Prophet's still hitting creeps, but he's not even farmed. Oh my god, what a stomp. I'm impressed though, like, you know, pause, look at the bright sides. OG did good in lanes, okay? They did good in lanes. Surprisingly good. I thought it was like kind of over, you know?
It's feeling like we're at that point.
Yeah.
An empowered Marcy who's currently.
Do I have any plans for retirement? Nah, not really. Probably stream a little bit less, that's all. I'll probably always stream a bit.
Don't have an option versus this BKB.
Chill a little bit more, you know?
Good lesson as to why you don't give them IO. You know?
Alright. I'm gonna check the other games. So Shopify Boom is starting now. Liquid versus Aurora. Liquid are winning right now. That's cool. But this looks like a fun one. Kiyotaka Tinker versus Invoker. He just Nightfalled out too. Pog. In Nightfall's team. Okay, we'll watch. We'll switch over to the Liquid game, or what do you guys think?
The towers are falling.
Nah, I'm not
this
just logging.
Is there a second? 'Cause I see one Midas. Don't get too excited.
You guys want to hop over?
I can dream.
Switch? Okay, let's switch then. This game is very over. I'll give the 100 subs to chat if OG Magic kicks in and they win, alright guys? We do the standard deal when I say a game is over. We gotta trust it's over. That was sadly a little bit disappointing by OG, I would say. Liquid versus Aurora.
Yeah, he hates Ice Wall, he hates Tornado EMP.
Yeah, there are some spells, Deafening Blast. There's a lot that he doesn't like playing into. You can only use the shield every so often. The Brewmaster is pretty annoying for him. You ever get tossed in the air, especially after you ult. Global Silence.
It's only 5k up, but they have Invoker and Morphling.
Hex can be annoying.
Kablam. It's a Nisha Invoker, it's back.
These cores are just food around the map right now.
I'm gonna say it though, I think Invoker is broken. I don't know. I know it's a fun, high skill hero, but I just don't think it's balanced. It's just so much damage. Not when somebody good plays it, right? Like, put me in on Invoker, fine, it will be, I'll balance it. But, you know what I'm saying? But, like, if someone practices this hero a bit, like, it does not seem okay. High skill, though. He is bullyable kill, like, you can kill him like this, that is good. Global also wasted.
Boxy is going to get a return kill on Mira. But
Shaman's getting fat.
The Menace is off the map. The first death of the game for Nisha, and 1,500 gold gained from it.
What a streak to claim. 1,000 gold straight.
Don't underestimate Enigma throw. Oh boy.
Thanks for YouTube stream less than 3.
Level 20.
Thank you, Madcon. Thank you for the YouTube stream. Of course, yeah. I understand not everybody can watch on Twitch, so I got the YouTube open now as well.
But are you gonna lose Tormentor here with this super defensive, objective-oriented lineup? Tormentor going to Liquid is not what you want to see as Aurora. And a silencer shard, extra insta-steal on the table.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
This next Roshan is super pivotal in this game. If it goes to Morphling, Liquid can really do some damage.
Nice pickup. If
Hey,
they
Dust.
can get him.
Hello.
Detection,
Support.
Dust gonna go out.
Thank you.
Killing the silencer early is a good start. They knew that Liquid was on
That
the
is really
Tormentor.
nice.
They went
No
straight
global
to the
anyway, but
Roshan,
still, they can
found a pick
take
off
steal the
thanks to
Rosh here.
high
Nice.
ground ward that they had there, still have there. So good vision
Let's
to just
see.
force Roshan.
Opposite trade of the first time around.
Liquid.
scrambling to
Oops.
defend this.
It's changing my title.
They don't know
Liquid
this ward's here. They're gonna get
versus
crushed by an
Aurora.
RP.
Toronto
I
Tokyo
remember.
setting up for it. The smoke Liquid is not going through the
You're a little bit
staircase.
scared though.
They're going farther to the north, trying to make the jump into the Roshan pit from outside of the river area.
No BKBs available.
Out of the river.
Tornado scouting things out. And get a little vision inside the pit with the illusions, with the Forge Spirits. They see Roshan is really not close to dying.
They're going to try and kill Insania again. They know he's coming back. They know he wants to get back to this fight.
Yeah, bully the silencer. Come on, get him.
If that ward had
Silencer is also a hero I
just a
like
little
seeing
bit
dying. I don't know
sooner,
why.
maybe they could
I've had
still
some
catch him if
bad
they do run
pubs
straight
with
up.
him lately.
Insania, I mean, props to him for
Ah,
running a
Insania
long way
slipped
around.
through,
They
dude.
still get
They
caught,
almost
but
got
he
him.
seems pretty aware of the possibility. Constantly glimmering himself.
HKR with the 4 months. Thank you, brother.
As well as you can play it.
Yeah, it would be easy to just cheat through the secret shop area, which he would have died. Go through the river at some point, would have got caught there. Jump onto Nightfall.
Global. Oh my Cataclysmo, but it is still Oh, that's what they were doing. They were breaking with Boxy's talent and globaling, but he survived. They got the morph. V-Tuna.
Now with the Earth Splitter, now without
Huge
their carry.
kill.
Things are looking a little grim here for Liquid. Still trying to chase down heroes. They do get Panto off of it. Nightfall, Manta out of the wards, and will get back to safety under the river. Boxy on the side here can control
Boxy
heroes, but there's
in a
no
weird
damage.
spot, no?
Not right now, not until Nisha shows up.
Hex?
Maybe now they'll be able to pick up Mira. Next up, Horn Toss into
Oh,
Skewer,
he doesn't have
all
RP.
Nisha with the tornado. That's
There
a
it
bomb.
is.
Kiyotaka,
That's a decent RP.
locking down two. Toronto Tokyo,
That's a
they
decent
finish off
laser
those
too.
twos and retreat
They're
back to
doing it
Insania,
on
getting
Aurora.
that kill as
Goddamn.
well.
No, Liquid,
Nisha,
come on, dude.
Last man standing for Liquid, healthy.
Wow, V-Tune died
cannot
first.
do
And
it
it's always
alone.
rough when your morph dies first in the fight.
Aggressive go on the Shaman. There is the idea though, right? You have this Hex breaks. If you go
Yeah, this
through
is just
Hex's
talking about it
Shaman,
now.
put the silences out there, you have a chance to burst Nightfall 100 to 0.
Oh yeah,
Can't do anything about it. Liquid went for that play.
Yeah, they failed their initiate. That's
pulled out,
unlucky.
Forced out. The play gets botched. He gets his ult off, and then that fight
Is Nisha gonna do it here? Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it, the tornado?
Maybe he can.
Cataclysm. Go blink in there, Nisha.
Big damage.
Oh.
They do manage to get the Aegis, but Nightfall loses it right
Oh,
away.
Nightfall lost
Nisha
it.
delayed just long enough, but now he's gonna
Oh,
be
what a
skewered
skewer
back
by
in.
Toronto.
He might be
That mini
glued on
skewer
the
matters a
second
lot.
line. Nightfall surrounded by so many heroes. Boxy
Liquid are
trying to
spawning,
throw
though.
the Staples, Horn toss back into play, and Nisha
Help
will
Nightfall.
die. And now
He's
the
fine,
chase
dude.
continues.
He's
Aurora,
fighting back.
they go
No,
from getting
Boxy,
the
die
Roshan
back.
to killing Nisha to now killing Boxy as well.
Dude, I thought
Big
Nisha was gonna
pickup and a
blink in
huge
for steal
swing to
there.
the favor of Aurora.
Damn.
Such a tough lineup to fight into when you don't have BKBs to commit around these objective areas. You're just fighting into so much.
Oh,
Somebody's
boy.
gonna get stomped. Somebody's gonna be
Nisha.
under this BT Spirit.
2 Midas charges. While dead, it's over, guys. He's
Everything that was
fuming.
going well for Liquid in
He's
this game was just
fuming.
fighting Pickoffs around the map, being able to start on big core targets. These 5-on-5 fights are still very difficult for their lineup. And I just have not felt the impact of this Brewmaster yet.
No, not at all.
He's just getting cleaned up with the lasers in the fight. Some of the Brilliants get killed super fast. Then you're left with half your ult. You're just walking around. You throw.
Invoker's
a
got
boulder,
this
like,
game with
who cares?
Refresher. I mean, yeah, of course. Liquid's late game is amazing. Same with Silencer Refresher. But it might end like now. Like, Tinker is great at pushing these kind
Just
of
diving in there,
high grounds now.
playing off the fact that he is Manta.
Gets
and
shields.
his ult,
Oh, the skewer morphling. Ain't no way. They got him.
with the skewer
My
back
stand-in.
into
Oh
the
no.
whip there. They
I mean, it's rough. That was good
Liquid.
execution.
I mean, they
Magnus,
scramble
one of
out
the
there
best
with
high ground takers
primal
in the
split and
game
everything,
for this
but
reason.
they're not
Get
getting
these
anything
one
up.
pick off and you can just
They
end.
are going to probably lose a lane of barracks.
My
unless
tuna
Nisha can
swam
hold
too
this.
close to the river.
As he's the only one who can. Toronto Tokyo, can he find another opening? Man who once played on the same team and relied upon.
Thank you for the streams, Gorgc.
Magnus is trying to do his best impression.
Anto is fishing. Still 2 Midas charges. Nisha, use it.
Last target.
Oh, no, he's still not using it, dude.
This would open up the entire base.
And Tinker is so obnoxious. Is Tinker just 100% win rate today, guys? What the fuck?
Jump forward from Nightfall. Tornado intercepts and protects.
Thank
the
you,
back
Mature
line.
Rave.
Nightfall kind of stuck here. Skewer back. They do manage to get Boxy. Boxy dropping the wards, knows he's dead.
The rest of the team got stopped. No ability to help.
Toronto
Alright,
Tokyo
last chance for V-Tune. I mean, he was top net when I started watching, I think.
Cannot take the 5-on-5.
There's too many shields in this lineup. Everybody can bail each
Abba
other out.
shield.
There's no good to go on. Nisha trying to do something.
You need a nullifier. Okay, can Mira save him? No need, he has BKB.
BKB forced out. Nightfall will take the mid lane completely as Aurora back away. Resetting, going for more.
Oh, another one. Surprise Nisha. He's dead.
Toronto Tokyo knew that he had the
Toronto
money
is
right there.
owning.
Drop the RP on him when it probably wasn't even necessary because he knows that Nisha is the only thing standing between them and the rest
Rough
of the
game for Liquid. No, dude, don't tell me they're getting a Dream League cursed out of this tournament, guys. This is a really bad getting 2-0 here.
I don't mind that.
Really bad.
Like you said, Nisha is Liquid's whole game plan.
Dude, they have such a mental block where it comes to this tournament, man. It's crazy, dude. I've never seen anything like
I
it.
don't care who else is in this game.
Fuck me.
RP Nisha, he's so high level, he's gonna be dead for so long. Your RP's gonna be back up by the time you fight anyway. You lose nothing.
And he's doing this against Instant Hex. He's doing this against Tornado. He's doing this against Global Silence. Right? Like, he's doing this without a BKB. He's finding these openings.
Liquid need to be...
Dream League Season 26. Let's see. If Liquid lose this, they're 3-5. Oh my god.
This Tinker Abaddon got so
They're comfortably in the bottom side of the bracket. That's all I gotta say. Very comfortably.
That's a problem for V2.
But their remaining opponents should be easy. They face the best teams first. Right? Am I seeing that right?
When Boxy goes in, he's the majority of their lockdown. It's this guy who's Hex.
Yeah, they have Shopify, Boom, and OG left. So maybe it's fine for OG still, even if sorry, for Liquid, even if they lose here.
You always have a skate back. You always have a stomp. Yeah.
Does Saberlight have a little mustachio going on? It looks like he has a little mustache going on.
And you need this. You need a BKB on V2, 100%. He is desperately trying to farm it up right now.
V2, it should be me. Well, I wouldn't want to take blame for Liquid losing Dream League, guys. I'm okay. I don't think anybody's blaming V2 though. He's been playing very well, overall, from what we've seen.
Aurora.
Man, I really hate Bloodthorn though. It's just a shit item now. But it's good against Brew and obviously the Morphling if he has Butterfly. Let's check. Does have, but yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Never mind. It's really good. This game.
They have amp damage on Kiyotaka. He is going to bag and build up. This is a man's Tinker build right here.
Oh yeah, this Tinker.
Waiting on the side.
You wouldn't know anything about this kind of Tinker gameplay.
He has to go in and out.
It's a man.
What happened, Nigma OG? I think Nigma already won, right?
Tinker build right here. Of course, he does need 9 more kills.
Yeah, it's already over, right?
So he does. Kind of need this to go on for.
Is it already over? Yeah, it's already over.
I like the tag in this game though, because if you skewer someone in,
no 100 gifted.
Just zap them down. Right? Don't care about the global. It's gonna be near instant. Might just pop this Morphling instantly.
Tornado gets there in time.
All right. We can smell a comeback here. It's not that bad yet for Liquid. I really think this game is very winnable.
Gotta keep finding pickoffs in this game. The 5v5 does not work for you, but the pickoff game.
Like if this was not vibes bad, it would be an easy game. They got this. They need Morphling BKB. They need Refresher Invoker. Morphling have BKB yet? Oh, he does. Yeah.
Ignore a lot of the spell damage being thrown out. Ignore some of the ET power.
Invoker Refresher, and then they're cooked.
They don't need to split up on Aurora.
Nope. Power the Tinker.
Power the Tinker. Power the fact they're ahead. They're laying a barracks down. They've got a Radiance, Manta, Abaddon. You can also push in lanes like this.
I also think Saberlight's game being so okay is aggressive, but they got
They will get the pick off anyway.
A little trade-off. Slows the game down at least. The fact
Little
Saberlight
bonus kill with the Rust Awards too, a little bit extra gold.
only now got level 18 for this level 3 Primal split. And he never got the build.
You need level 20 on Primal this game. These Brunelings need to tank up way more.
For example, pipe. They don't have a pipe in this game.
Yeah.
I think that feels
No pipe,
terrible.
yeah.
You don't have an AC or like you couldn't go greedier with a Manta and farm more to scale harder. He's just a Lotus or Panda.
Why is there always two people in my chat always fighting about something stupid? I swear I look over like all day, there's always two people fighting about something. I don't know why. Get along, guys, already. Or get a room. Get along or get a room.
Aurora,
Good saying right there.
A Tormentor they can take while they wait for Roche.
That's true.
I do like you guys calling each other out on stuff though. Like it's good, you know, like it's so I don't have to do it all the time, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'm glad I don't have to.
Of course, they have the Magnus BKB, so your chance to counter Toronto Tokyo's fewer plays went down considerably. I think he will absolutely pop that BKB if he feels he has a chance to grab the Invoker. He might get greedy with other heroes, but if you see Nisha and you can just link BKB, RP skewer him, you're only worried about this global.
Yeah. Insania's, he's got to use it at the perfect time.
Has to be on point in this game. Can bail out your cores, it can stop the Magnus initiation, and it can let you get your BKBs off.
It'd make his life a whole lot easier if Liquid were the ones starting the fight.
Roche is spawning soon. This timer is not very accurate.
Every engagement that has gone well for them has been Boxy starting.
But fuck the Roche, let's go fight. Level 25 Tinker.
Bad, but
what does this do? AoE laser.
Gotta believe in it.
Brewmaster's level 18.
Coming through from Aurora, pushing down this mid lane. Someone has to respond.
Abaddon on level 25 soon too. That's when the Mist Coil starts becoming good.
Could die real quick.
Tinker is broken. Why is his hero back? It is just broken. I mean, most people are playing in supports as a support, but this seems to be the new meta. Just playing mid.
They're just gonna hit high
Why
ground
not?
at top.
This came kind of suddenly though. We haven't seen much of it. The experts are picking him though.
Liquid choose between their base and objective right
Liquid
now.
chooses Roche.
Oh. Went straight Roche. I think this is correct actually. Unless they get the jump here. It's close. Tornado.
Tornado comes through.
Oh boy. Oh my god. V-Tune got insta-Dagon.
Kiyotaka just did a massive
ET Spirit plus Dagon. He insta-died, guys. Oh my god.
He didn't have all the space in the world. Managed to get that Aegis just in the nick of time and blink away. But being chased after, Tornado.
ET Spirit, dude. Oh my Cataclysm.
He can drop some serious damage
there. That was a lot of Catas, dude.
Down to half HP. Saberlight. Well, one laser kind of ruins most of that.
Nisha solo leveling almost.
He's fine.
He's trying.
By nightfall. It's
Brewmaster's in. You got Panto, I think.
Nice.
We have a game, despite my carry instantly dying.
No way.
Wow, dude. You get a replay on that, dude.
He was full.
What was that?
He was sitting on 950 HP and he got one shot by the Dagon. With that spirit coming through.
I mean, I understand why he was low HP too, right? It makes a lot of sense because, well, he was hitting Roche, he needs to kill it fast. So.
That's all it took.
It was Dagon to the face. Some extra magic amp.
Nisha, this is all on you now.
Rope too. This is just not a game you can play that low because you die in the blink of an eye.
Was it the Elder Titan spirit?
Hello?
Inside the pit, how they have the vision.
He had spirit into the pit.
Missed.
Stomp was going out.
Oh, close.
Got Dagoned off ceremonial rope plus.
Yutaka knew. Yutaka knew.
Pop.
The cowl is 2 months. So chat, let's rewind that. Imagine if that was me. If I was standing in for Liquid. Imagine if that was me dying in pit right there. I would literally get like a 10,000 upvoted Reddit hate thread to apologize to the world.
You lost a lane for it, however.
I ruined everything.
But the game continues. You're probably okay with this trade because
better I'm not standing in for Liquid, guys. Trust me, it's just better.
Just auto ends this game. So not a bad trade for Liquid, all things considered. And they have that refresher shard to play with. They're super powerful.
It's probably Invoker. I mean, it just happens to everybody. Like I feel him. It's ET is hard to calculate with Tinker, I guess. Way too much damage. Nisha actually opted out to skip the refresher for Hex because he got the shard now.
Full Hex done. Wow.
How does he have the item slots though? I do not know.
Pretty far.
Boxy desperate to get a pick off here around this high ground ward. But if you're Aurora, there's again, I feel like
I
there's
can
no
make
need
a
to
hate
separate.
thread about you not standing in as a ruining Liquid's vibes. No, that's okay, I think.
The rest of their team don't give up bad pickoffs.
Alright.
Should be happy just farming out this period a little bit.
No, I didn't want to stand it anyway. Joking.
You always have these lanes. that
D2
are
is
pushing
great.
in too. Liquid
He played
likely have
good
to
the other
respond to
games, like we
base.
said. This game though, from when we watched it, has been a rough one. He's still very high net worth and the game is winnable. Morphling is a bit of a vibe hero though. He needs to mentally reset, that's all. Avalon Shield, Bloodthorn, he does not have his BKB in.
Boxy sitting here on the high ground though. Saberlight. Maybe he's going to be the target. Does have primal split.
V2, no. No, this could be so bad. Okay, BKBs.
Throwing what damage he can, but he can't deal with the pressure that Nightfall puts
He's trying to
on
Nightfall out. In front of Nightfall.
him.
With the Morphling dance too.
Ogre Seal Totem over the cliff and gets
They got
whipped.
him at least on Insania.
That TP is
Spread
the only
down.
one that gets cancelled.
Nice lift on the Tinker. Should get Saberlight out of here. The botched goal from Liquid.
Does Toronto not have a BKB or something? He does.
Sonic Shield sitting behind
What happened to his
support.
BKB on the global? Thought they were gonna kill Morphling for sure.
Lucky to get out with everybody there.
The duo still on the hunt.
Oh yeah, you have to keep hunting this game.
Look at him force staffing the creep, trying to get him to crack open that base a little bit quicker.
Hanging the amp damage top.
If you stood in, the game would have already been over. True. In the good way, right? Meant in the good way.
They had the tornado.
No
He
way.
gets away. Kiyotaka, I don't know if he knew how close he was to death.
That was really cool. That would have been a big kill.
A Hex would spell
Wait,
the end
meanwhile,
of
he's
them.
just killing
Instead,
Morphling. Oh
he
no.
gets the other side of the map, puts pressure on V2.
But now he's not
Witnessing
alone.
damage, Kiyotaka.
Oh.
Kiyotaka is
Ah,
gonna
they're
be
not
hexed.
out here. Should be
And
enough.
Now, well, the relocate gets him away from the meteor for a little bit and finally chased him down.
BKB E-Blade, the legendary combo of Dota 2. I love it. Guys, patch this shit Valve. It's so stupid. It works with Ghost Scepter only as well. V2 has a DD, but I think they don't care. They're gonna just hit him, dude. He's dead. That Avalon innate healing reduction too, kicking in. Oh, where did Saberlight go? Where did Saberlight go?
Kiyotaka survives contact with the enemy.
Advanced Nightfall. Bro, it's so stupid. Why can you go Scepter BKB at the same time? Who thought this was okay?
Pushing down that final lane.
God damn it, Valve.
This is a nightmare of a lineup to play into in the late game. Especially on Morphling, to be honest. The amount that
Morphling, once he hits below like 40% health or whatever it is, Nightfall's innate kicks in and he just doesn't even morph up anymore. It's really sad.
so many saves as
This
well.
innate does, let's read it. Enemies below 35% have their healing. No, if they're below 40%, they have 35% less healing. That includes the Morphling morph.
Protects him.
It's just Megas. No
And
fight.
it is going to be Megas. Oh, he's gone.
Oh my, what? No way, dude. What a broken combo, dude. Okay, Saberlight was, to be fair, half HP. I don't know how he was half HP. Cataclysm?
They get the hex on him, trying
Double?
to punish.
Hog? He got
Barriers
one.
will not protect him here. Mira a bit late there on the escape back to put himself in a
Nightfall, do
nasty
it, man.
spot.
TP
Takes a lot
right
of
now.
damage. Does manage to get away though. Ogre Seal Totem protecting him. Teleport coming in though.
Jesus,
Nisha's
what
gonna
is this
chase after these
ET
heroes.
plus ET Spirit plus Dagon, man?
He's under a ward
At this
sentry,
point,
though.
I'm starting to wonder, why not just pick ET and have 5 heroes that buy Dagon?
Do get
You know what I mean? Just get in there and start fucking throwing them in. Fucking new strat.
For that as well.
Straight from the Herald
Had a
bracket.
massive game
Actually
in
OP.
ERP.
Oh. Again, just a second late to catch Kiyotaka. Granted, he doesn't have the Shadow Shaman with him, so no chance of stopping his BKB.
He is 12 and 2.
If you guys have friends in the chat, I don't know, I don't, but if you have, try it in your
one
party
bad
games.
fight away from
Sounds
losing
like a
this
fun
game.
one.
Some might say rampage away from losing this game. You know, I was not a math major, but 12 plus 5, Austin. I'll let you do the math.
I'll wait for chat to let me
What
know.
will you do if this game ends in a Kiyotaka rampage?
Oh, they got him.
Say congratulations.
I never plugged this, guys, but
Kiyotaka?
you guys need people to play with. There's people on the on my Discord as well. Exclamation mark Discord. Make sure you join it, guys. There's picture of I post pictures of cats there sometimes. You know, I mean my cat.
By the way,
Every now and then.
You just say good luck. I mean, 3.2
If you want.
second blink.
All you can do is contain
See,
him
boxy,
for a couple
boxy,
of
yeah.
seconds. The Kiyotaka will break
Did the command
free.
even work? I don't know.
Take your gem.
Chill. There's pretty chill dudes there, you know.
A little
You're a
unnecessary.
little salty about that, huh?
I mean, it's okay. It's okay.
I lost my friends because they were noobs. That does happen a bit. Sometimes. I don't know why they did so Immortals can't queue with lower. That's kind of fucked.
See what Liquid do here.
Whatever. Oh, there it is. This
Over
one.
base defense is still super strong.
Well, the Moker still needs refresher. I mean, we haven't really seen a single fight where V-Twin has hit a hero, have we? Not like really. It's been a very sad game for him. We started watching at the wrong time, I think.
Bots 2 is his next item to try and follow Boxy around when he's ninja gearing out into the map.
His build, Rev Broach Butterfly, I kinda get it, but I also don't know. He feels like he's missing something. Oh my god! Mr. Tuna, relax. Oh, that's beautiful. It's RP coming. Oh, global though, global. Yeah, he was pre-BKB on.
The Brewlings don't really do much at all for you. Boxy
Tornado.
tries to make the jump on a
Panto on the
Panto,
side.
missed that jump, now gets
Flipped
punished
away
by
though.
Nightfall. No way out.
That's a dieback on the Shaman.
It's going to be one dead already with the Primal Split halfway burned
Both
through.
those skewers have been on point this
Not
game.
really getting much done here.
Missed
Chasing
that
after
one.
Kiyotaka,
Cataclysm.
dropping Cataclysm. It doesn't
Didn't
do
hit.
much.
RP on Morph. Okay.
Most of these heroes well above half HP. V2
Oh,
pushed back
perfect
into the
setup my
wheel
mirror
while
there.
they deal with
RP on Nisha in the back. He's dead.
Laser
That's game.
down. Now he turns his attention to the Morphling. That's
Tuna.
another one
My god,
gone.
Tuna is so sad, dude. He's 4 and 6 this game, but I swear he
Kiyotaka
just
Tinker ends
I don't
with
know.
a score of
He just
12,
wasn't
2,
allowed to play.
and 15.
Kayataka the crazy.
I'll take it. I'll take
Don't I mean start banning Tinker, guys. Like, what is this?
People underestimate the score Tinker. And
What is this? They're like whatever, it's Tinker. It's not really meta, is it?
your other solution
Then they get ET Tinkered out the wazoo,
this
bro.
hero is gonna own you in the league.
There's the G from G Unit. Alright, let's hop over to our Shopify boom. This game looked pretty exciting last time as well. See what's going on there.
Yeah, I don't know. We saw the last DK,
Top
obviously
five.
super farm with Armlet. With
Okay, I think we'll watch this game and we'll watch one more game. Maybe we won't finish the next series, guys. But we'll watch one more game and then I'll head out to the gym today. So I get out a little bit. We have next coming up after this.
He's got Lincoln.
What do we have after this?
Just gonna be way more trouble. Now you can't reliably get on
We
him
have this
with
game,
DK.
but then we have one more series. I just have to look it up. I think it's maybe Falcons? I don't know.
I think he's gonna be so
I'm a
annoying.
Falcon?
Scam
Am
is
I?
very deep here.
Could be a Falcon.
Jump through, finding the puck first. This is exactly what they want. Coil onto 2. DK, he might not get
Oh
away from this
my,
one.
dope
Guys trying to combo break on the other side, but they're just forcing everybody else away. He can't stay here on Divide. He's got to TP
Boom is
out.
doing better
Tomato, he's gonna
this
leave
time.
him
I mean,
solo.
Davai Lama might still be a little bit
the
tilted
boards
after the last one. I don't know.
Still,
It's
boom,
possible.
another decisive team fight, taking down the mid and walking
Yeah,
themselves
wait, let me
right
check.
into the Roche pit.
After this, we have.
You see
Why is it so hard finding everything?
Armel just goes in.
There.
Does whatever he wants. They can't really deal with him at all.
Ooh, Parivision versus GG. That is a good one. Okay, we'll watch at least one of that
Be
one.
enough when you have a full pipe tanking everything.
We'll watch one of that one for sure.
Hey, thanks. A round of spells from Armel.
Morph stonks are going down? I guess so. I mean, after we saw what we just saw, then how could they not? The heroes seem pretty uncounterable, but honestly in pubs, you don't see a lot of ETs and stuff, and it seems pretty good.
Puck this farm, then an Nigma on his side as well.
All I know is, next pub, I'm just asking my 5 to pick ET against Morph, and then buying Dagon. That's all I'm saying.
A drastic shift in gold. Armel even having to dispel now.
Morphling player's ego won't let him morph more strength. Just won't do it, bro, no matter what.
But it hasn't really been a threat just yet.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh no. No, dude, this is so sad. They're chasing him without a stun. The fear. He
Llama, no. Mentally, he can't handle this. He's done.
Genuel. Oh my god. This Ringmaster is just
Not my llama.
Yeah, super well done over like this whole game, really. Like ever since the snipe on Tomato, he's been doing everything right.
Feeling it. He's definitely feeling it.
They're gonna take 2 tier 2s simultaneously here, and I don't think there's gonna be a significant trade for Shopify, right? Timado, no way he's gonna go hit a tier 2 at this point at the top.
It's a really good use of the word simultaneously.
Thank you.
You know,
sometimes it's two things happening at the same time.
Do you think Bane is coming back? Yeah, a little bit.
Like that.
I mean, he looked good the other game.
Now
We don't see him here. But yeah, the meta is blooming a little bit, you know. This happens almost at the end of every patch when everybody's bored. Somehow some heroes start blooming, you know, out of the boredom. Like some people just start testing a little bit of shit. And now Tinker Core is kind of good, Bane is kind of good.
I mean, you're gonna have to
Still, obviously the usual suspects are the best, right? Like tanking shit is OP, of course, but
the answer is not easy, but you're gonna have to.
it's blooming a little bit.
Yeah, Boom is gonna at least poke Tiger here. Llama has a pretty.
But we'll have a new patch soon again, I think.
It does. You need the vision to get this done, right? Oh.
New patch soon.
He's just gonna hold.
Never mind.
Bane mid. I don't know. When does Team Ball play? The qualifiers start somewhere next month, so in like 11 days, something like that. I don't know. Well, I'll be streaming the opens. The open's gonna be hard, guys. Like, you know, it's gonna be tough already from the get-go, but we're gonna try our best. It's gonna be fun, you know. We play for fun.
Stunning him or murking him with magical damage. But what's next? Should he go into more of a physical damage build? Should he go into like a Hurricane Pike for more mobility? Maybe a Orchid? Like, what does he need to do?
Yeah,
I'll reveal the roster before the end of Dream League, guys. Okay? Before the end of Dream. Or maybe in the middle of it. Stick around, guys, and find out. You never know. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know.
With this build on DK
I'm not sure.
Is when you go Blink Mage Slayer, you don't farm that fast. And
Interns are working hard on ChatGPT on the patch. Dude, that's what I'm worried about the most. Last patch seemed so ChatGPT by Valve. I don't know. Some of those changes didn't make sense.
Because otherwise, if the DK is not a threat, then you can reserve the Black Hole every single time for Timado, right? And then he's not going to feel comfortable.
Oh. Staring at the wheel and look at
I'll reveal the Team Bald roster, guys.
Everybody in his path. This is
it's me.
Farm TB. And he's got the Scotty. This is
Obi-Wan, Demon, Red Eye. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Maybe that was not a great joke, but just joking. No reveal today.
If you're trying to jump on him.
Janul is really good at you know, forcing enemies to move into the Wheel of Wonder with his
and Pylite die. Just throw Pylite die under the bus like that, huh? Oh my god, the damage. No reveal today, guys.
Maybe things are open here. Jump through for Tomato, but a nice Yules from Tim's. He'll finally dive, and now he's in the river. Needs some help. He's all strength with the Scotty. Too much work.
Oh my god, the Sanking. Here we go. Dalai Lama speaking. But he's ages. He's ages. It's fine. He's not even dead. What the? How is he not dead? There we go.
And he'll die the first time. Just barely getting the kill. I think 1 damage over what they needed. But Jackie, he still has another life. They did end up killing the Morphling.
Booty, easy deezy. Thanks so much.
Marley Burgos hidden weapon.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh, Grand.
Did so well in
That's the one I forgot.
He held the Yules for so long, making sure that Timado had to overcommit with his waveform, and then Jackie, he just has
whatever.
Aegis, right? He's able to tank through everything now.
No reveal today, guys. No reveal.
There's no DK form, no Morphling. I don't know how he stops him.
Yeah.
I got my second meal of the day, guys. I guess I'm having 3 today. It's half a microwave pizza. The snack. It's just a snack. I do need the calories, like honestly.
Not with the damage you have now.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they can hold.
You boys.
Yeah.
Not the tower though.
This is good for Nigma though. Boom 2-0ing Shopify is really good for Nigma. Because if they tie with Shopify, I think they have 2 on the head-to-head, right? So it's really good for Nigma.
Sure. The problem is, like,
that Boom would 2-0 Shopify. If it happens, we're not sure yet.
Pick it up for his team when
I don't know what certain teams are picking DK for though. Seems like some teams are very hung up on this hero. It's strange. Same with Talon earlier.
Gonna need more.
That was the difference. Last game, you know, you give Yopaj, or I guess the DK, 4 or 5 hits and like somebody's dead. This DK isn't necessarily made for that. He's made to more tank up and allow your team to survive more.
What pizza?
Yeah.
It's just regular pepperoni.
And obviously the game looks way different, so if you're behind, like the DK counter pick hasn't really worked out the way they wanted it to. They weren't able to control the map, so I think if in a different game he could have scaled way harder, right? So, I mean, there's still a chance he can get there, but definitely on the back foot now for a while.
Damn it.
Almost to the butterfly.
I did the
Jackie,
thing.
this
I
is
burned the
one
top of my mouth.
big
God fucking damn it.
Man, this guy.
Oh, they see llama.
Literally never learn.
Under Sentry as well.
Never learn.
He's trying to get a BKB. Still a good bit away. He's actually just evacuating. He does
Come on.
not want to be caught out.
I mean, how do you stop yourself from eating? I don't get it.
I mean, I have to imagine
It's right
though,
there.
The later this game goes, even though I like the Muerta, I feel like this should be good. Your support to sounds insane. All 3 cores scale well on Shopify, but as it keeps
Get
going
them blow. Get some
longer
milk.
and longer,
I don't know
it
if
feels
I
like
have
it's
any.
getting
I
better for
might have ran
Moose
out
still.
yesterday, I think.
Yeah, right. I feel like their tricore has to be better, even though Morphling is technically good against the TB. I think the Puck and the Enigma as well.
I
it's
do
just
think the Tricore on Dire is
scale.
better. It's another Enigma game where they can't cancel black holes, right? Like, it's kind of rough.
Get out of what you're bringing on Boom.
Kind of, right? I mean, you need really explosive fights, and then you probably need an Aegis as well at some point to be really confident. I don't think Timato is ever going to hit a tower unless he has Aegis or the enemies are dead, right?
I think you might be right on that one. It's too hard right now, man. I mean, at least in this game, getting Timato and Aegis is so much better than last when he was on the DK.
Yes, it's night and day.
How do you get there?
Up the volume a little bit while I eat.
See, if they were at like even state of the game, that's a Blink Orchid stun.
News
What was the other game going on again?
But look at how thick he
Okay, this
is.
one was
Like,
over.
it's full Parasma.
This one is over. Okay, is this the only one going on right now? Okay.
Asking it generating
Wonder what's next for him.
On the mainstream later, I think we'll have the
Could you
Falcons
try
game.
that on stream?
I don't know. I feel like his own Yules would be okay, but he could also go for more of just like a damagey build.
Yeah, more baller, I think.
He's a
Maybe just
Grandmaster
Aghanim?
fuck, so I'm sure he's seen it all. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Aghanim with the Parasma would be really nice.
Yeah.
If you're going to go for
What
more
the
damage.
fuck?
If you do think
They
you
are
just need
using
to survive, it would
ChatGPT,
be
you're right,
Blinkers
Dono.
Or Yules.
A Valve engineer used ChatGPT to find a new matchmaking algorithm deadlock, and now it's in the game. Guess everyone is nowadays, right?
Jump
It's
through.
a life.
Daniel, he is a huge pickoff for
Good
them.
kill.
Yeah, no
nice
buyback.
kill there from Yo Punch, even getting a kill streak
What's happening
for it.
over here?
And now on the other side, he finds Tim somehow
Yamato.
on Tomato. Yule's up. Tim's got to get away from this one. Blink
I don't mind
in a
DK
few
in my team if I have a
seconds
Morphling, you know? Morphling will carry the
It looks
game
like
anyway.
he does get it, but Yopaj still chasing forward. On the other side, there's a big fight going down. Devi having to pop the epicenter just to keep people away from him, and it's not enough. The TB Illusions will do the
Armel
job.
died,
And Armel,
but the
he
black
still ends up
hole.
falling.
Oh, that's rough.
He trades for the black hole on Tomato. It's 1-for-1 trades all over. Scam will try to TP away, but the Yules from Tim's. At the end of the day, it's still Boom who comes out on top. They keep their Tiny, they keep their TB, and he's going to run it down bot lane.
You can see the difference that Scotty makes against Timato. He actually dies inside the black hole, which wasn't the case before.
It's so important. Everything is so good about the Scotty on the TB already, giving you that extra tank ability, giving you your illusions, that extra slow as well to chase down supports. But yeah, mix it in with this Morphling, it is just dominant.
Yeah, they were able to get Armel.
Maybe I should ask ChatGPT how to improve my stream chat.
Too brutal for the morphs to deal with.
Oh no. Yopaj just carrier died.
Let's see what it
That
says.
was the
Maybe it will
Orchid.
say more variety.
Oh no.
Then I have to do it.
Yeah, and they bought back on Skem to help try to defend these towers, but Jackie, he's just running it down.
Burn
They
it
will
off.
not be
Okay, good
taking
one.
this game late. They want it to end immediately. Jump stun though, finding the Tiny here, still locked up for a second once the box ends. Maybe they still want to get
snowy
this kill,
Christmas tree.
but it's dangerous to run forward here. You're not in control. Big Fear coming
Oh,
out
Dalai
from
Lama
the
is
Muerta
so
as
tilted,
well.
dude. I can just feel it in the way he plays.
And then they drop the
Dude, that
wheel to
stun
get
right there, that was
everybody
tilted.
alone. No, they can't even get the Tiny in their base.
I asked it, it
They
said
were
cam
able to
model.
protect their Millerax though, which is good. They ended up losing just one of the lanes, but still issues ahead, right? There's a Roshan, you gotta contest it.
Absolutely.
Ask chat how to improve your
This was a
stream and
nice
how to
start to it,
improve
right?
your
I
life.
mean, you
Jerk,
think
jerk,
on Shopify
jerk.
this is the beginning of a beautiful, beautiful thing.
It's like the perfect start, to be honest. You get the Ringmaster, but unfortunately they can't get Tim's here to get a bit tunnel vision on him, right? Lama is gonna end up getting jumped here by Armel.
Oh, they just left Devi. I see. Okay. He had already taken so much damage by the time that this happened that just the TP illusions were more than enough. Ah, man. A little bit disconnected still from Shopify, and there it is. A beautiful black hole. No shift coming out from Tomato here.
You need an
Even
Aegis to
though
deal
that's
with
the
this
morph that you
Enigma.
want,
No way
you
otherwise.
want to morph into the TB. Get yourself your own metamorphosis. This wasn't enough.
Who's the analyst? Famous
Missed Ice
Swedish.
Blast now. Ice Blast now, and you Kinda need
Famous
it, right?
Swedish
To contest this
Alliance
Roshan, it's 40
member and
seconds.
prodigy, Hansken. I have a story about Hansken. Hansken used to be very good at Han, but I will say I went to Hansken's apartment in Gothenburg.
Still hesitating about the
He had the
Roshan.
best
Boom.
apartment I've ever seen in my whole life. Like it was like in the middle of town, like perfect bachelor pad, you know, like insane interior, you know. Like it looked like something out of the movies. That guy has an amazing apartment. It's not big or anything, you know. It's not like a palace. It's just a 2-room or 1-room, whatever. 2-room, I think. But wow, Hansken's apartment. Great. No, I didn't sleep with him. We were there, a group of friends or whatever. Before you guys say gig or whatever, I don't care. But I'm just saying, like, yeah.
That might die here on Shopify. I know. Hey, the courier somehow gets in. Tim's blinks forward. Roshan is already down to 2/5 HP. Actually, he is very low, but nobody's committing just yet. Meanwhile, the Shopify base is getting pushed in mid lane. They're waiting. Boom are just waiting. You either go for this Roche or you lose your base. Which one do you want, Shopify?
How do you do it though if you're Boom right now? Or if you're Shopify right now? I feel like it's so hard to hit the Roshan. Yeah. Armel's
It is hard.
Back, you can't leave Roche. He even cut another way.
Who's gonna man up and just do it? Shopify is 17 a goal behind. The lane is pushing him mid.
It is up to Shopify to confirm what you want to do.
Interesting TP.
Yopash.
He's alone though. Completely alone.
This is spooky.
What's he going? The TB? Oh no, he wanted the Enigma, I think. What the hell?
Team needs to get in with this one. Skimmer already took so much damage. They're going on to this Tim's instead.
If only he saw the Enigma.
His save with the Aeon disc, and now Divine Llama.
Yeah, they killed a Tiny and got Gem. That's not nothing.
Down for the support. Is it worth? They got the Sun on the TB now. This guy takes so much physical damage. You can't kill him with just that. And now this is control for Boom. They have the vision here. You've already lost Hellscream as well. Thanks.
I'm surprised Yopash BKB there. I feel like he could have tanked that.
I don't know if you can fight this.
Yeah, Mato is going for it. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh boy. Oh boy. Watch out for the black hole. They're holding it for him. No.
No, the big KB, the black hole. Nobody
Any
can
buyback?
save this Morphling.
No.
He just gets taken down. Jabs does the job exactly as needed. Ice Blast going to miss as well. This Morphling
I think that's GG.
just can't survive, and now the Terrorblade is owning. Gets the kill on the buy, gets the kill on Yopash, and takes it right into Roche.
I mean, I like the idea from Yopash there, trying to get on a different angle, right, compared to the right side, but they need to go together, man. Like, it's so important that the Morph and the DK work together, or at least the same
Yeah, they
thing,
have
right?
to.
When they go scattered like this, I mean, they get Tim's.
They have to find Enigma. I think he was a little bit jumpy with his blink on Yopash. Like, if he was a little bit more patient, they obviously don't want to go on him, right? He has shield rune and all that shit. A little bit slower, but yeah, it's stressful, right? It's a hard situation. He needs to find Enigma, though, somehow.
My lord. There's no fort. And they had the banner down.
No FP, no Dragon
he sees the buybacks, he just doesn't care. They just took all the tier 4s.
He might still go for it.
He's going back for it all. Somebody stop him.
Jackie boys.
That's what Dota stands
Hello?
for.
Divine Llama, get in there. Epicenter. Oh, the coil to stop it.
Now, I don't think they can blink in with the epicenter.
Nah, he's just gonna go for this throne, right?
So low. If they want to, they can just
He has ages. It doesn't matter. GG. Oh boy. We're gonna get another Dalai Lama cam, guys? I don't know.
In this series.
Yeah, well done by Jackie. I mean, he
Armel still got that mullet.
When he went for the
Respect
rape
for that
he
guy,
just goes for the
respect.
hero end, and,
There was some hope there, but 2-0 for Boom against Shopify. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Good for Nigma, like we said, and they separate the upper and the lower a little bit, right? But Boom making it through groups, that's not bad. Where did I put them on my tier list, actually? I'm curious. Pork bitter.
And from 53 minutes on, this has just been perfect from Boom Esports.
What do we got? We got I put them C. Fuck, I needed to bump them up a little bit, huh? I put them right below Shopify, and Shopify got 2-0'd by them. That was not correct at all. We don't need to talk about where I put Talon either. Oh my god, there was one of these Morphling death games, huh? I think this is where we start watching. Kinda. Alright, let's see what else we got going on. It's one more series today, guys. 5 minutes break. I think we have a... no. Falcons already started the draft. I guess we'll hop over to that then.
At the very least, a 2-0 on flip.
This is not a terrible match. We can watch this a little bit at least. I was gonna geo guess, but it's fine. We can...
supposed to. I think the Parivision 2-0, that one hurts them a lot, and it does put them in a challenging position where I feel like Falcons really want to get the 2-0 here if they can.
Guys, straight up in the jungle.
Yeah, 100%. This is
Welcome to the jungle.
Momentum. They're supposed to be taking it away here and trying to make their way to the top.
Oh, I feel like it's a little bit underbought.
4 points never hurts. Feels good.
But the way you want to play TB is in some bursting. You want like sustained survival and damage, right? You don't play around cheesing with a burst. Oh, and usually it doesn't help you that much, you know what I mean? The stats, you need stats that help you.
As well, right? Coming second. So pretty.
One geo guesser, guys. What do you think? Maybe we can squeeze stand up time. Yeah, I might need to stand up a little bit. We're gonna watch one more game today at least.
I think is.
But let me.
That they've got right now, like this Snaking Crystal Maiden.
Oh, another first pick Darkseer. Are Falcons just gonna first pick Doom then? I mean, why not? It worked really well for Aurora. If they were watching the games.
Because I feel like that hero has also been sliding a little bit for a lot.
Bristleback is also in the pool. Bristle, or did Amar give up on Bristle? He had a couple bad Bristle games.
Keep that up here as well.
Beyond decides to take the first phase Darkseer. This has been banned a couple of times first phase against them, and then they also just played against Parivision.
He wrote he wrote to me last night, guys. I can spoil this, right?
But Falcons, they've said it time.
No, I don't wanna spoil what Amar wrote to me in DMs yesterday. I thought it was funny though.
That doesn't always happen, but
Alice Puma, thanks for the gift of sub.
Yeah, this is the
whatever, I'll spoil it. This is funny. I don't think Amar will care. It's content.
Game 1, they opened with a
they did pick Bristle. This is what Amar wrote to me yesterday after they lost.
This is only their second opportunity to grab it.
Wait, I can't leak all my.
Parivision was a Tinker Terrorblade Darkseer Tricore.
Trying to nip it. I don't want to leak too much.
Hold on.
It's snipping the whole window.
Well, that is the Tricore. Okay, we can confirm. Yeah, he was. You never know. So kind of a. I don't know if
is it fine leaking, guys?
Or
it's just for fun, right?
Right.
Not just getting run.
He wrote to me last night this, so I want to see if he's doing it. If he's doing it now.
I also do need to mention real quickly that for Yakult
this one, it doesn't work for some reason.
I think Beyond is.
I'm not better. Basically, take a sign. No leak.
Right now, he's been really good for a while.
It's not a personal DM. It's just a funny one.
Beyond, and I do think Faith Beyond is also obviously really.
Still now
solid,
snip screenshot. I couldn't show it to stream though for some reason.
There's just been a couple of points where like he has sort of prioritize that hero at a higher rate, and it just feels like he's a little bit more comfortable.
Fine, I'll show it because I promised you guys. But don't make me do this again, okay?
Really good, so we're gonna be picking it because it's good.
Don't make me do this. He wrote to me last night, so this is where we get to see the proof in the pudding.
That's interesting because he's also a massive Doom.
He wrote,
he's gone through.
I give up, Gorgc. How to play Snot Rocket. He's done. I think he's done with the red one. We'll see if he changes his mind.
All right, I know DM lost on it earlier, but I think
we'll see if he changes his mind today.
Now, so definitely has a good hero pool going for him at the moment.
He's giving up on the red.
As Amar eyeing whether or not he's going to be playing Bristle, as we can see, and they will ban out.
Let's see if he's a believer or not.
And
I didn't reply. I did reply.
King Marana makes a return.
Okay, interesting. They'll take the
shot. And then I can't leak the rest of the DM because he said something else. I can't leak that.
We have occasionally been seeing is shamans sometimes played together in the 4 role.
He might be memeing though. You know, Amar is locked in on the red. Let's see if he's gonna change his mind. He played Snot in pubs. Yeah, I think he tried it yesterday too.
Was just so damn good everywhere that he goes. It feels insane.
What did he say? I mean, nothing too bad, you know. I can't show everything.
This tournament, it is starting to drop in the win rate though.
Okay, I just said go get him, Tiger, and we'll see if he's gonna get him today. I did my line, you know.
It was the most picked, had a huge win rate.
I'm surprised they never swapped the Bristle to either.
Looks like Shadow Shaman has lost 1, 2, 3, 4.
Come on, Amar, give us one Goo Bristle. I'm here, dude. If he goes Goo Bristle, guys, I'm watching this fucking game. All right, I'm not watching the other game. I don't care. We have to see it.
So we'll see if they can turn around the fortunes of Shadow Shaman right now on Yakult. But we finally get a coddle. We've seen this hero banned a lot. We've talked about it quite a bit.
Still can't believe I said that. How many years has it been? 5 years? It's still cringe.
Recalled to constantly just like lower these cooldowns. And
Why did you guys
speed
make
up
me
these
think about that
shockers.
again?
And there's plenty of combos available right now for this.
Whoever says Tigress, guys. Whoever says that.
And thinking about
Batten
this
Thursday
lane,
in 2 months.
Do you still have many users that play
together,
Dota themselves?
whoever is playing safe lane is going to get spammed. Iron Shells coming under tower with Illuminate
I think a lot of people
Blast.
just watch Fat and Thirsty. Not everybody plays anymore.
You basically
That's fine
have
too.
to keep
Chill.
that hard camp blocked on whatever side it is, and they're going to take the Sven, which is somebody that can sort of handle at least.
If I didn't leak it, I would never understand how cringe it was though, because I never like thought about it, you know.
Kill potential
Oh, I get it. Maybe it was a good life lesson, guys. After all.
We'll see how they decide to play it.
Sven. Well, I know for a fact Amara has also played Sven offlane. It could be that too. Who knows who's playing what here? Sven is an amazing hero against Darkseer in lane though, so I feel like it's most likely that.
Ursa, to me, it's one of the better counters in the meta right now to Darkseer in the laning stage, because it's hard to kill him in lane, and then eventually the Ion Shells just die on the wave quickly. But I don't know. That's the main thing that I see. And you can like kill him in the duration of a stun sometimes with the Vanquisher.
Yeah, that'll be the big
Most
hope.
picked heroes are all
And
sub
obviously you have
50%,
arrows set
except
up,
the
which is
Ringmaster,
sometimes you can
and
hit those combos.
Falcons, of course, pick it up.
Not the most
Well, they gave
reliable
away
lane stage,
Caudle.
but
No,
we'll
not
see
Caudle
there.
Storm. Storm is banned, of course.
Go
Yakult
after
Brothers.
the crit
Emo is a scary storm. It's Emo,
Definitely
right?
need
I
some
think so.
heavy lifting
I go for
from
the
Valkyrie
Ember
in the
instead, the
mid lane.
classic.
I was thinking an
Caudle
Ember
Ember.
as hero for them would be great, because they need someone to set up for some of these plays with an offlane Bristle, a Mirana, and a Ringmaster for your supports. They need the Ember style. They need the puck. They need the Storm Spirit. Someone's gonna start these engagements for them, and Yakult want to make sure that their own Ember has a good time though. So they're gonna quickly ban that Huskar and try and give the Ember a good game.
Yeah, you
with
gotta
his
ban the
arsenal
Huskar,
with
of
the Lion
course.
Shell, got the
It's gonna be
longbow,
99% a
just
Malrine
Lion
hero
Shell,
here
jump
at the end.
people.
Monkey and Huskar are out. What
Setting
does
up
he
the
have
shackles
against
with
Ember though?
one
His
and
hero pool
shackle
is
on
not the
top,
biggest.
Plus, Keeper of the Lightpost Ember has been a time tradition.
Kitty, the
combo
kitty
for
ears in the
multiple
back.
splits,
What is he
multiple
thinking right there?
bolas. This looks great.
Yeah.
What is he thinking
They'll
about?
take out the Abba now, something to
Malrine.
sort of
Let's
keep
look
that
up his
engine
Dota
moving. I
buff.
do like the idea
Please.
maybe of taking one of the
You in
more,
professionally at least.
Tidehunter oriented heroes.
Timber,
Like your
Ango.
Ember be
Ango's
the
still available.
carry if they want.
If they pangoed, it synergizes really well with the Goobristle. It's one of the best synergies in the game.
The other answer is like we saw Ursa
And you
run
can even
together
put
with the
Pango
Storm
offlane and Bristle mid if you wanted to. But yeah,
you could
Pango
run
makes a lot of
something
sense to
like
me.
that if you wanted. Maybe an Earthshaker ban from Yakult Brothers to help protect this Ember. We'll see.
Pango, fair enough. I mean, it's Malrine. Great Pango. Would also suit exactly what we're
Oh,
talking about. in terms of
bananas.
the needs of Falcons for this game. And they don't want to let
That
some
reminds
big
me.
dog hero just play a good
Take my
game.
vitamins
Medusa
today.
would have had just been another great
Zinc.
shocker
Today
combo
we're taking
to play
Zinc
with. So
and
care of that.
Omega LOL 3. Good enough for me.
Flyfly's thinking. His Morphling is gone. They obviously have stolen the Sven from him, which is one of these classic combos with the Darkseer. But yeah, I mean, I like the idea of just playing something a little bit quicker, like you said, whether it's the Ursa, whether
Well,
it's
they banned the
DK.
Pango. That's unfortunate. What else is left for
It's
him?
hard to get a break is the only problem at a safe lane.
Beastmaster's out. Storm is out. Sanking is in? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just a simple Sanking pick for Falcons, right? It's good enough.
They have Doom.
Most likely. It's not the best, though. You could Shaker instead. It's slightly better lane.
I was thinking that they could just greed it up.
You could even Puck
Just run,
if you
like,
wanted to.
Tricor and Doom fits
Kind of
that
depends on what they pick last on carry here on Yakult, right? I'm gonna guess they're gonna pick something like PA.
They've got a lot of time
Yeah,
to figure
PA
it
makes a
out. I kinda
lot
like
of sense here, right?
it out
Makes a
option.
lot of
I mean,
sense.
always late game Sven becomes a little bit scary, but like Mirana, Ringmaster.
I think it's for sure. Guys, it's PA into Puck. Calling it right now. Watch me. Calling it in.
Someone who can go in
Ursa,
and
close enough. Ursa is kind of bad, especially against Goobristle, by the way.
I mean, this gives them objectives,
Opamar
which
knows
is, like,
that.
the number one problem with Ember. The hero
Not PA,
is trash at
apparently.
making Tormentor,
Well,
Roche.
I think it's Sanking or it's... what else did we say? I forgot what we said.
So Ursa at the very least will
Shaker,
ensure that
but...
you get the
Or
Tormentor
Puck.
and the Roche if you're given the space for it.
I think when you see the Ursa, you don't really want to Sanking that much. It's kind of shit against him.
It's a really well-rounded.
Maybe you
draft
go
by Yakult
DK
Brothers.
then. It's a boring one, but
We need a
not a hero Falcons
that
usually pick, but
initiates
it can be okay, you know?
and can have some escape. I feel like Storm doesn't have enough help to be very good this
He's
game.
first phase banned.
And he's banned, so that's another great reason why you can't pick him.
How
Puck
did
is
what
worried
go?
about Hex and Bolas, which can be troublesome, but I definitely know there's players that would pick Puck here.
Let's give YouTube chat some love.
Right now,
What are we
but
saying over there?
Some players wouldn't be scared off necessarily.
Could you like?
Are you playing with a knife, brother? I mean, it's not a sharp one, but yeah, I'll put it
I
away.
like
here.
it for the lane and for some aspects. I think the initiation is still kind of whack though. But I mean, with Mirana, it gives you single target jump in. They only have like Shadow Shaman in terms
Hello,
of like
Lewis.
ally save.
Gotta give them some
Definitely
love.
playable here. If they want to go for it.
Why is Twitch chat more degen?
I mean, I think Viper would also.
Yeah, they're
be
memeing, you know.
something that'd be a little bit
Just having some laugh.
wild. Like it would be bad jump, but. I
Chat
could
saying hi.
see
I'm
why
gonna
you'd
let
do
you
it,
guys
know?
talk to each other. Look, we can communicate through the ether.
Nah, just go the shaker.
This guy said hi YouTube.
Classic
See,
versus the
that's wholesome. Now I click the YouTube chat. Shaker. Okay, they did go for the shaker anyway. Hello everybody. Look at that. They're talking to each other, guys. Hello.
I would rather see the shaker for the reasons that you were talking
Chat's moving so fast, I can't keep up.
Player hero
See?
comfort, and then also that like
There you go. See,
mid
they're
to
saying hi too.
early to mid-game team fight with
Across the pond, you know, so to say, across the pond. There is a way to merge the chats, but I have no idea how to do it. So maybe in the future I will.
Seem as Earthshaker favorite as it once was. Out of my recent times, kind of.
That don't show YouTube chat. This is a case of Twitch TOS. True, it might be different TOSs. Might be a bit careful.
Yeah.
Kind
They're
of
saying hi.
supposed to be a bit of a freebie. So Malorine, of course, though, great shaker. We'll see how
Hi
it goes.
Twitch, see?
If, he gets a little bit of help here. See what
YouTube chat more comfy until the spammers show up. It is a bit more comfy, I guess.
You know the reason I'm also hyped for this?
No
series?
emotes on YouTube. That's
Like,
true.
Falcons are a team that's kind of known for.
All right,
their
that's
shit
enough
talk.
communicating. What do you mean?
Emo
I'm in both
is
chats
maybe
talking
one
to
of the
myself.
most
Sad.
iconic
That does
moments
sound
in
sad.
response to that ever. I feel like I'm
Gorgc
really
VOD.
Zang?
interested
Yeah,
to see
good day
if
today.
Mo gets, like, pissed
Gorgc
off
VOD. Hey,
what
Gorgc.
ends up happening.
Hope
And you
you
saw
has
they
good
I
first
don't
phase banned
like
Storm.
Malorine's shaker that much.
was
I
the-
think last time he played it
case
didn't
of
go so well.
emergency when it comes to emo, just pick Storm.
Yeah.
Crit right now is bouncing between the Shideso secrets and the Canary Classics, and he's going for the secrets.
No way.
Oh man,
This will be the first time I've
sticking
seen
with
it.
Man, oh man.
And then in my cast phase. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the first time I've had a chance to cast this in a pro match where I actually get the other set.
Got a YouTube subs reminder. I don't even know how, if I have that enabled on YouTube. Maybe I do.
Funny.
Maybe I
you
do.
guys can't see what we're seeing right now, but he's bouncing between the two of them. And now he's gone back to.
Oh, he's bouncing between Rocket and the red one, huh?
I can't see the benefit of the
Just
other
do the
ones.
snot,
the
Tamar,
problem is that
please.
some of these ones are just too good, it feels like. It's not that the other ones are so bad, but the Carney Classics just feel...
Oh no, the Carney Classics is what they're talking about. Who cares about that? It's all about the bristle this game. Let's see what he took, guys. Let's see what he took. Is this Amar's first goo bristle ever in officials?
Yeah, and that is that...
Come
Emo is
on.
coming mid with the
It's
chain.
good game for it. Come
A
on.
little unusual these days. We're much more used to seeing the
Click
double
Amar.
slap there. The double impact.
Emo has chain gang.
Instead, we're getting the steering chains around your remnants and unit count of 3.
Yeah, who cares
Crazy
about this?
facet.
Dude, we're already getting.
They're gonna click him.
tip from
They're gonna
Emo
click
and
him.
then Emo with a pathetic.
Click him.
Line thrown back at him. I
Fuck.
want to see this storyline evolve. I don't know if they're gonna lean into
It's
it or
red.
not,
No, he
Emo
pussied
definitely
out.
not one
Come
to back
on,
down from a
Amar.
challenge when it comes to.
How did you
the
guys
all
see
chat,
it?
That's for sure.
You can see it top bar at the start of the game. Lame-o.
Greatest 4-staff game.
Come on, Amar.
4-staff's
X break on a run. I mean, honestly, Rasta is the best hero against like Bristle in the game. I think, like, kind of ironically, it's so good. Rasta Ursa is a rough lane. Maybe that's why he felt like he needed to go red. To be fair, I mean, I will give him that. Red works better in these really hard lanes. Otherwise, you might relentlessly feed.
The thing is,
Maybe that's why he decided. I do think there's a case for red some games, very few.
Dynamics. You do have like Shaker, Sven, which are like fight enders, but you have the Darkseer and the Ember, which is like you can pull them into weird positions and then get those big, like, you know, 5-hero
The first blood here?
catches. As Malrine
Would Jarex die like that though?
bounty rune, all he takes the other
Second
one,
Bliat
the
grenade
retreat
and
back.
kablam,
Bulka
Scooter
gonna
first.
go down first. So first blood going the way of Skitter, and then it should be an easy
Skitter.
trade-off of the other 2 bounty runes.
That's what happens when we give him the player highlight. He gets powered up here for a Sven first blood. Means he's already got himself tangos and a bracer recipe coming out here to finish that up. So really good way to start versus what you had already explained.
How's my
to be a
beef with
super
crit?
annoying
I
lane.
never have a beef with crit. Yeah,
Column
we're okay.
plus Darkseer just looks
We hung out a bit at Blast.
Well, they're doing a good job on Falcons of already trying to mess with them a little bit. This is the way that you punish. You get in there level 1, try and spam as much damage as you can. And we'll see if they're
Snaking this
able to,
Starstorm.
get any
That's our world's
extra
best Mirana
pressure
right there. Oh
and
no.
things going his
I don't like
direction.
this.
But at least for now, doing a good job of dealing with it.
level 1 Iron Shell just tickling, you know.
Amar is gonna be able to make this lane top work, I'm sure.
Ollie and Crit also
I
doing
believe.
trading up top here as this courier
What's my favorite Ben and Jerry
somehow
flavor?
alive. I don't even know how.
I like the one with like caramel stuff in it, but I don't know what they call that one. I forgot.
In the mid lane, probably not too much to write home about. The Ember versus Earthshaker
Cookie
matchup.
dough, I know
Just
is
wanna
overrated.
basically
I'm
see
sorry
how
if you like
much his
cookie dough,
Mount
but I
Rain's
feel like
gonna
it's
be able to
overrated for
deny
sure.
out from the Ember so far, 5 and 4. So, you know, as you might expect, it's not going to be easy.
Caramel
for him to take
core,
out all
yeah.
those. Let's get a little nice deny on the range creep there.
Yeah, it's kind of turned into like a TA where you're also just trying to like maximize your slugger.
Oh, the
damage.
brownie ones are really good too. Yeah, I do like the brownie flavors as well.
Forcing out the slight
Brownie is also one of them. Maybe it's even better than caramel. I forgot about
another
brownie
one.
ones.
James
They're nice.
underneath gets a tower shot. Not able to get a second one though.
They're pretty goated.
And beyond, doing some good plays here. So he does manage to pull that creep wave, but unfortunately will miss the range creep. Still should pull it into a slightly better position for
Darkseer
himself.
doing
there,
okay bottom.
getting the levels
Missed
that
a
he
few
needs to.
CS, I guess.
Fly up top.
Amar, careful.
Hits
See,
into
it's hard
Amar,
committing on the
gets
quills,
4
that's for
stacks,
sure.
The Fury swipes up, but then able to retreat away.
This is also the Amar Classic. He is going for the Seeing Red a lot when he plays Bristleback. They're not one of the teams that just like immediately picks Bristol and just everyone else pretty much just goes Snot for the most part. They do some sort of a physical damage combo.
I think every
like
single
Tango
person
or
goes Snot.
something.
That's not one red.
Throw it
There's
out
not a
there,
single
but you
red
guys
Bristle
know
out
Amar,
there
he likes
anymore.
to build
Except for
tanky,
him,
big
which is
strength
psychotic.
items, and he likes to right-click people. So
When I'm at TI, try Franzebruchten. Ice cream. Okay, I'll maybe try it, Daniel-san.
See this wave pull coming through yet again. Snake King trying to do what damage he can.
Yeah, it's gonna be
to
nice.
disrupt this,
The nicest
if at all
part about TI
possible.
that I'm really relieved by, but it's just so close to here.
Matchup mid.
What I don't know yet is like how I'm gonna be streaming from there. Like I'm trying to talk to PGL and hope they can hook me up. You know, I saw Oni Pixel had like a setup at Astana, the Counter-Strike LAN, a few days ago. But I'm not Oni Pixel, so I don't know if I can get that clout. You know what I mean?
Or something like that, a water rune
Not sure if they
refill,
will give it
that
to me.
could make up the difference between, you know, the CS discrepancy that we've got.
yeah, especially if he tries to contest the bottom rune because there's a good shot that you get arrowed as emo. You know, just like a one Fisher, one.
Oh yeah,
hit,
let's see. I
suddenly
don't know
you're
if I
not
got
trying
that
in,
one.
suddenly You're just tanking an arrow to the face.
Like a cinnamon roll ice cream. Oh, I'm a big sucker for cinnamon
Beyond
rolls.
and Bobka keep contesting snaking here.
Either way, let's stop talking about food, guys. We're making each other hungry for no reason.
Position 5 Mirana in Dota 2. I think that's
I know I just ate half a pizza, but I still
he knows
could
how
eat
to
more.
push the limits here with that.
What the stun? Any follow-up?
Catch beyond it, a bit of a tough spot with 2 leaps and 2 points in Q. There's a world where snaking makes something happen here.
But not going to be able to do it, it looks like. Well, blood grenade out.
He's
Good
dead.
damage, beyond in trouble, and there it is.
Actually, wait, that was a huge stick. The blood grenade to try to slow him down. He's gonna suicide to Roche? No need even. But this is so much space. Wait, this isn't... Dude, isn't Boboka dead? I think Boboka is dead. Not even close, dude. Not even close. The courier came in with a raindrop. Pretty clutch, but he didn't even need it.
You cannot try and 1v1 the Mirana with the with that facet, man. 100% damage on the second meteor is just brutal.
Falcons need these wins, by the way. They're not comfy in this group. They're 3-3 right now.
That was very close and didn't have to deny himself.
They would love a 2-0 in this series if they could get it.
Very important. But yeah, while that was happening, Amar Death up on the top side.
Well, that literally crushed the bot lane, you know? Snaking 1v2ing, getting a kill while Skeeter is full free farming without even having to help. The dream. Part of the reason why they pick Mirana, I think, in general, is just like so good at fighting the 1v1s on the side.
Because of clearing out the small camp at the same time.
Alright, I'll check
He's
list.
getting blood grenade, boots, and a salve. I think, yeah, you already activated it. So, Emo's close to being 6. There's definitely an opportunity pretty soon to make something happen up here.
Missed.
Shackle.
It's a bit in trouble. Probably fine though. Let's see if he can hit the whip. He might not. Ooh, that was nice.
Pushed away with a mark.
Got an angle on
Does
crit.
Stop any extra aggression that was going to come his way. Back to farming immediately. While this is all going on, by the way.
Why is red good in lane? Basically because it's harder to commit into red if you go all in on damage. You can like prime up the red on both targets, right?
Through the entire thing. He has no points in Illuminate at
Like if you go all in on a bristle and he's like alone and he has goo, like all you do is really get slowed, right?
Do some iron shell work.
But with the red you might die.
Gonna get denied here by Ollie.
Kinda.
Does have the Hex and also the foul play coming back off cooldown. So even if they do go for the kill, the stun after.
Malrine got it too.
Nice.
He owned mid pretty hard, so the Shaker pick was worth it so far at least.
Still denied the invis room.
Bobka just continues here. Does have his Illuminate now, so he can give a little bit of help here, but his Iron Shell just fades out and puts a lot of gold to Beyond's pockets.
You lead on Falcons already. They're owning all lanes.
This is a nice window.
I do think they have pretty much better mid to late game as well, right? Ursa is kind of a good counter carry to Sven, but like not that bad. You know, it's fine. He'll be okay.
They go now on to
Going on Amar,
just
blocking him down, but he's so dangerous with the quills, right?
Stacks of quill
Been one
spray also
stunned.
going his direction.
He loves buying the bracer and ult talisman on Amar. He can't stop himself.
Does, but man, Mallory,
He's
like,
waiting
level
for the
7,
stacks to
you know,
reset.
if snaking's off the map, he has to be a little bit nervous, I'd imagine, playing inside those waves like that with the Echo Slam potential. And of course, no points in Flame Guard right now.
Yeah.
I disagree. The minus armor is so strong with a few points is better than E in all circumstances. You might be right, but I don't know. I've heard arguments by Amar and stuff like why the red is better in lane and whatnot, right? So.
As crit has taken over, but Bobica still just hitting these.
But yeah, I mean, I would never take it, I think, under any circumstance either. I just don't think it's big enough of a difference where it matters.
Should give him free reign to
Green is just better in the whole game, pretty much.
behind the tower if he wants. Still
Does Abyssal work with the Sven innate? Yeah, it does. But no Svens buy Abyssal anyway. You do bonus damage to the stun targets, but it's not really worth it.
You know, Falcons, they were wise to go for this Sven. I mean, he's gotten the space that they expected him to get. He's really farmed right now, and that's really the only hurdle.
Peter's gonna
you have
carry
to get
this with
over
Sven
is
or
Sven.
what?
Like,
Peter Sven is a legit one of his heroes for
having a
sure.
good start. His other teammates don't rely on stacks enough that it's going to be a problem. Like, he can just make his way through his jungle. Of course, Bristle's going to want a lot, but
Yes, Dota Sama, the Bristle Master. Guys,
higher than
listen.
any other Yakult
We need to get
hero.
Dota Sama on a goddamn call, alright? He's gonna have to go on the record
They're well set
and
to grow
admit
this
that he
lead
copied
and keep it
me
in
in the
game.
Bristleback,
It's gonna put some
guys.
pressure on Yakult
He
here.
was not playing
Really get
Bristleback
a
before,
use of this
alright?
dark
He
scale
started doing
to
it
put into him, but
after we did it.
how do you make the best use of this
Ain't no
dark
way
scale
that guy,
with
no way, guys.
a melee
Ain't no
support?
way he's gonna take my glory on this one, boy. No shot. Fine, you know, he bought Lincoln. I think that's not terrible, you know? It's an interesting idea. The Glimmer Cape, interesting idea, I'll give him that. But the Bristleback itself, guys. Step away, guys. Listen, my territory.
1700 HP on
Alright.
Sven. You've got 1500 HP
We
on
don't talk about
Amar,
that.
And you've got 1400 HP on Shaker, and all of them sort of have counterplay
The modern
measures
Bristleback.
if things get dicey. So there isn't an easy core to kill. It kind of it's been some really good drafting.
Alright,
to sort of
Gorgc
deal with
Macedonia,
the
you gotta
pressure
calm
that
down
Dark
flaming
Steel would
Amar,
naturally
alright?
put.
Be nice.
And it's why I was saying, like, maybe you just need to go for a
I haven't seen you buy Lincoln's Glimmer. I buy Lincoln sometimes. I mean, the Glimmer has been nerfed since, so it's not that good anymore. It was over-abused a while.
I think they need both.
But the Lincolns, I'm down for the Lincoln some games. It's not bad. When you need mana regen and it's a good Lincoln game, I mean, why not? You know, I don't see why not. Solid. Because I stopped buying Ags on Bristle. I think that item is dead, so you gotta buy something. You don't want to buy Blade Mail. Here come the Quills. Let's see if they will pay off. Does he wish he had Goo here instead?
Can
I
connect
don't know.
onto him if they want. Shackles thrown.
Nice.
Oh, there it is, but put in the box.
Should be fine here. Where are the TPs, boys? Nobody gonna help here? There we go.
Of mana and the
Rana
Remnant
coming
away.
in. Blood Grenade.
And Remnant back in. Okay.
Space for team.
Shadow playing around their sentry ward. Oh, they see another. Oh,
Ooh.
Emo.
Nice
Well
kill for
played.
Emo.
Could get snaking too if he wants, but no.
This game has only had 5 kills so far.
He still believes
But
in the play right
the lead
there.
is still
Well done.
so substantial for Falcons. I don't know what these teams are first picking Darkseer for. I actually don't get it. Do they think they're 33 or something? Like, what's going on here?
More time right now.
This lane is not easy, bottom.
Open things up a lot. I mean, we'll see. Because the other thing is, it is a bit of a question.
I had to do one today, guys. Alright, this one. Mid one Darkseer Goater. Yeah. Mid one did actually kind of own with Darkseer even against counters. I don't know. That guy is a beast.
Comes back to the Ancients right afterwards. Yeah, thinking about it.
The huge kill.
Skitter, they need to find the right angle.
He's definitely dead here. The chains hit him too out of all the fucking frogs there? What the hell?
They find the Sven and gonna take down this guy with the Ursa.
Yeah, and this is kind of play that they can also keep doing, even if they don't rotate Fly down like that. Like Bobka can come in with the recall, then he can bring someone else. Like they're gonna need to use this global potential here. I mean, that's another thing about COD. If you guys have played in a long time, you can also recall to your allies.
Everything all the time. Jaker just got blinked though. They're smoking up bottom now. They could get a big slamma jamma down here. He's gonna TP in actually. Maybe the emo kill? No, they read it. They read it. I don't know how they saw him. He didn't have a ward. I don't know.
Has to blink away immediately.
That's weird.
Weird position now, snaking. His smoke is gonna break, and they do not want to go.
Something weird happened there. I'm not sure how they saw him.
So Falcons. I mean, this is what's crazy, right? You just take that tower, you get a kill on the carry. It's a 4,000 gold lead. Like, in spite of things looking good for Yakult brothers.
Yeah. That part's not great, that's for sure.
3 and 3 at 12 minutes, guys. Riveting Falcons game coming through. Nah, but they're very happy chilling, right? They just got blink on Shaker, but they don't want to force it. Wait, he's buying Axe? I just literally said this item was dead. The fuck?
All he has snakes.
I'm so surprised he buys Axe here. I wonder why.
I like that play.
That's what they want to do.
I mean, it's not that bad, you know. I'm not saying to say you can't buy it. It just doesn't feel optimal.
Down the map a little bit if
Ignored
possible.
me since morning sad.
I guess his logic is maybe S and Y isn't so good here, or Blade Mail isn't so good.
Yeah.
Shank Shankar with the 2 months, thank you.
Starting to head up here, crit spot.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm not trying to.
We'll pop the enrage and immediately run away. So that stops any extra action right there.
I mean, that pretty much gives them the tower too.
Yeah.
Seeing the
I see your messages, homie. Thank you for the resub, man. Thank you.
Someone just sit mid, push the wave, make sure they don't get a free tower. Skitter keep farming, and let Amara just use that seeing red to just push this tower down. I mean, that is the best benefit about this.
What a Toby. Why are you guys tabbing Toby Dots?
Very good tower sieger.
Bro, Amara is better than me?
The snot.
I know he's better than me, bro. Otherwise, I'd be playing there. What the fuck? Why did you have to be toxic and say that, Toby? What do you mean? Or you're supposed to go up to everybody that ever fucking casted a game and say, by the way, the player is better than you. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? You're just being toxic now, man.
I feel like after taking that tower, that tells something about how Falcons want to play this game, right?
Yeah. I mean, they're chilling. They're just.
Nobody's allowed to talk except for the players themselves. We're gonna actually cancel all commentary of Dota 2 from now on, guys. Opinions are not to be had. You can just say Bat Chest. He's buying Ags. I'm sure that's genius. He must have thought it through fully. I guess Red Facet is also the best. Or what? Come on, bro. I got rage. Sorry, I got rage baited, guys. I got rage baited by Toby. My bad.
Likewise, I don't know how much they kind of care, because the other thing is I don't know if you get.
I got rage baited. I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing.
Like the normal smoke ganks that we've been seeing in this game. It really just does have to be like.
Yeah, but I'm not sure about the X. Like, it's nice to like burst people, like supports and stuff, and it's a good farming tool.
Yeah. But I think that's what they're setting up for. I think that's why both.
And hey, if you're doing red bristle, I feel like it's better having Ags than if you're doing green bristle as well. Because you do stack up quills a little bit more than usual, so they will be more effective. Normally, Amar buys something like. Well, what does he buy? He buys like S and Y, right? S and Y blade mail type of shit. Usually, so he's changed up his build for some reason.
They got in, got the kill, and get out.
Deglaze.
These little cheeky recalls, and now they can bring Fly through the gates, and they can just pop Darkseer down with the recall, maybe, or Shaman perhaps.
Oh yeah, Semetel, did you see the message on Discord? We need a Ducalis pause emote.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
The
If they're not gonna
Ducalis.
bring the wards, I think he's pretty likely gonna die. I don't know if you want to split that, because then Emo's gonna
Either
die
it's
too, I
like
think, so.
pause the game or
Try and
headset.
play
One
two
of the two.
Rogers
I don't know which one is better.
That does now give a little window where maybe Falcons can pressure this tier 1 tower. So, nothing for free. Malrine has Echo Slam back up again. And with
Already
the
have
here,
XDD walk. Yeah, walk off stage one, yeah. Sure, alright. Samatel's gonna cook something.
with Beyond
Ready
having
for it.
Crimson Guard, they're still just comfortable.
They are playing soon as well, so we can watch it a little bit. He will probably pause for a headset. We'll see.
Into Roche. Wow. Now that
Bit.
is an interesting call.
Yeah, good steal away here from an Ursa lineup, of course. You know they're looking for it. And the fact that they still had snakes makes me think they wanted this.
They're coming, but they're late on
they're
Yakult
scanning
for
it.
sure. Wow, wait, the network's even now? That's wild after one Tormentor. If they make it to this Roche, dude, that'd be so big. But it's if Amar was good, this would be 6 charges on this Roche. Ooh. I mean, they would love to fight this. They didn't get Skeeter. They wanted Skeeter there. He doesn't have BKB. He's actually very killable. Oh, the Echo Slam. Both supports. Not enough, though. Everyone's so low. Malrine is dying. Huge ring.
Fly still living. That's going to be a mark.
Crit has no ult. I mean, sorry, Skeeter has no ulti. He can't fight.
End up exchanging the Shaman for the Shaker and the Aegis, and Emo gets a little bit of a refill and a heal. What a fight.
Jumping on him. Yeah, very good. I mean, yeah, you don't get in there in time for the Aegis, but you're going to even things out here. And it's just not a good way to start a fight. Being trapped inside of a little horseshoe with a big purple wall in your face.
All right, we have a game on our hands, boys. This game is very matters a lot for Falcons, actually.
He just abandoned it. He just went,
very matters.
Because you can see the power of the Ags in this game. It is disgusting. Bristol trying to play in a fight.
Ags is stupid. Holy moly, by the way. He's so fat on Talon. He's been farming this Ags. Oh, not that fat, you know, but he's been really going all in on getting it. So I appreciate it. It's a really good Ags. There's the Ags by Mar. Quill.
Did you vacuum there?
I mean, it's a long cool
save your buddy syndrome, you know? I can't afford.
You do want to go Scepter against this shit, though, I will say. Coddle will not have one for a
The only
while.
way you save is if he surges and runs up as Snaking dies to Fly. But then you're left on the low ground with
Wait,
both
Snaking
those
got solo
heroes
killed up here?
Darkseer,
Yeah.
and you probably die, so...
Selfish.
I get it. I get it.
Thoughts on this Ember facet? I don't know, I played Ember mid the other day and I kind of had the other facet and I was like, it doesn't really feel like it does anything. So maybe this one is just better.
Like it wants to maybe deal with that Ignis
Other facet is whatever, I think. Just slightly better for lane and like, who cares?
But if she goes into the middle of everything, she's gonna die to like Iron
Here's
Shells,
Scooter.
Ember stuff, maybe even an Ursa. Like if you're leaping,
But even with this much net worth, Sven does not feel like a very scary hero for some reason. He will be later though with BKB, I think.
By the way, dude, check it out. This is why I said Beyond is the best Darkseer in China.
I
He
like
bought
Chain
the
Gang too.
Shard
I'm a little
next.
bit
So good
a little bit like confused right now whether we should stay on this game or if we jump over to the other one, but I think we're staying, right, chat? I don't think we need to jump over yet.
Versus Jakiro lately, except it's
We have
everywhere, you know?
And if it's Ember
Ari versus
spiking
Gaimin
around,
just
like,
started, I think, soon.
follows
Oops.
that pathway
Open to
too,
check.
So it just gets everybody.
It just started. I guess we can chill here then. I mean, this game got really close now. I don't like we're at 20 minutes committed. Like all of a sudden.
Much needed here on the
Shit, I hate Twitch. Everything is max volume. My bad. Yeah, this is too close of a game to switch. And this game matters for both teams, right? So it's not like a whatever game. I think we'll switch. Sorry about that.
First, he went for the more aggressive choice of the Atos, which of course we are seeing as the other big item for the supports right now. It's pretty much all Atos' forces.
That ward just out of range of that sentry. They saw the Darkseer head down. Don't
They come.
quite have him in vision. Walks back
Good first
into
target,
it now.
honestly.
First
They can burst
line
him.
of contact and destroyed.
Didn't really use that much. Just an ulti.
Yeah, Crit didn't even pop the Atos. Like he knew. He knew that guy's dead. Crit getting a better save.
Mars getting Lotus next. That's a good item against Rasta, I guess. It's the only really real threat to killing him this game is level 15 Rasta. And then Ursa jumping him at the same. Other than that, he doesn't have much to worry about. But Ursa has a lot of targets he needs to kill. I would say his damage is very... sorry, his lineup is really low damage. Ursa has to do a lot this game. If they manage to like hide him, maybe buy one Yule. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't tested it enough. Yule first item Bristle. I feel like this would be a great game for it. Just saying. This is a great Yule Bristle game. Wanna get one.
That is interesting. A lot of people will go Kaya. I like the Kaya.
But I don't know who else can buy it, so.
But this game, he just wants to make sure that he's.
Wait, Lee, are you sure about this? You're getting gooed up real good, bro.
He ward traps him though.
Didn't die though.
He's alive.
The trap worked. He's hitting Amar in the back. So this is where the red facet is the worst shit in the world. Amar is dead. If he had green, he would have been slowing the Ursa as he ran away. Now Skeeter's dead too. The Ursa is soloing this fight. Alright guys, Amar stubbornness. And now we're mad again.
What a fight.
I mean, they're lucky they didn't lose Malrine either.
But yeah, that was really, even if, let's say even if he had Goo there, not the problem. That was a horrible fight to take for Falcons.
And Yakult, they finally open up a lead here. I mean, this is
that was a big deal. First time they have a lead, yeah.
Since like the 0-minute mark.
Can Fly do it?
The threshold.
Look at this one again.
Too bad they didn't finish up Oily here. It was so close.
Hitting that ward trap makes a huge difference. And you know,
Fly just running in with Surge, killing both enemy strength cores like that. That's crazy.
Think about what could happen if it was phased.
That is crazy, dude.
Made the difference.
No BKB on Ursa either. He just somehow did this. Sven had ulti cooldown and no BKB either. It was a worse time for Tundra to fight as Tundra. Falcons. Skeeter is a Tundra player, right? I can't say it any other way.
Being hunted on the side lanes by Earthshakers.
Alreen dying again.
You counterpick me with this Shaker versus Amber? You truly are pathetic to die to me on the side lane.
I still think this is a hard game for Yakult. I like Radiant's lineup a lot.
Big stuff.
We'll see. There's just like one Ursa damage, right?
Falcons, we know what their response is when things start to go awry, and they're pushing out these side lanes as much as possible. But against the Coddle, it's kind of hard to make that work. With the just mass recalls that come in, you can never truly feel safe. Has Shard soon. Don't hate his build. Next item, Nullifier or Basher. I think Basher is better this game because there's Sven. You want to bash up his BKB. No, they're just doing it to take away the shield rune. Wow.
Damage anyway. I mean, maybe
nice to see Fly and Emo doing well together in a top tier team. I can't hate they put in the work for so long. Oh, of course.
Oh, this is a good bait.
Pops the ulti.
Holy Sven damage. But here's Ursa, he manned up on him. But look at Skeeter, he kited it. Fly is in the middle of nowhere. Is he even gonna survive? Yeah, he's fine. But yeah, that was not enough damage. He needs the Basher, dude.
On the wrong side of the fissure, the rest of the team can't get there. Vacuum wall.
He wants to vac wall, but the arrow denied over and over. Okay, got it, but is it in time?
Just barely.
Ember is so deep. Whipped. Oh, that's brutal. That was hard to see that Emo would die.
That is Emo on the Ember.
Yeah, Fly has been around forever, honestly.
Everything on a knife's edge from both teams right there.
That was close. All right. But okay, we need. I think Ursa should make the call. We're waiting Basher now. Or Rasta needs to set something up for him. Okay, just the chains would be enough, to be honest. Something.
It looked like Pudge Wars, with just some messy battles across the river. Not sure exactly who's going to get what. Very well done here, and that is going to open up the boost of travel now for Malrine. So he's going to, again, try and match this global mobility that Bobica has been bringing to their side on Yakult Brothers. And this Ignis Fadas, man. Yeah, it's just so, like, look at this. This Ursa is so low, and there's like, nope, gotta run.
And man, shout out to Malrine for timing those stuns just to make sure.
Why call Falcons like EU when only
stun, it was a perfect stun to
when only Skeeters from you? What?
Animation of vacuum.
Where's Crit from, man? Is it? Do you really think he's from NA? He's from Denmark, bro.
That's where the
they didn't do the Dexit yet. They're still in EU.
For Falcons.
Also, Amar is also Europe in terms of like Dota terms.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a little bit tougher. They have a lot of physical damage. So
Jordan has always been European.
Well, and
just quote me on that. Leave the end of the quote there. In qualifiers, which is the only thing that people really care about, right? Jordan signs up to Europe qualifiers, except for only ESL the past 2 years, where they have a new region. But yeah, it's always been Europe.
Oh, that's a big pickup though. Amar, Lotus.
All the Middle East and stuff has been. Denmark's US soon, yeah.
Protect people from Ollie, especially.
All underneath.
So they're a very European team, I would say.
On
still.
The top side of the map.
Yeah, they've had a couple good ones. That one down the bottom lane between the tier 2 and the tier 1.
That's not too crazy.
Another ward drop down around Roche.
I think I got rage baited a little bit. Sorry, guys. Again, it was a small one, but it definitely got me a little bit riled up again. Amar, they found him. Not the target they want. He has Lotus too.
Hasn't broken yet, but they do see the purple smoke behind. Amar is there. Now rooted. Fissure goes out.
The arrow.
Connects.
Can they finish him?
In a little bit of trouble, but the heal comes
Oh, they got him. What about the rest of the fight? Look at Ursa though. He's clapping cheeks. He's clapping cheeks. Woo. Buyback emo, but he might have died back there. No, no, no. He jumped in. Still alive. Hiding, hiding, hiding. Arrow, Atos arrow. But still alive. The whip is not enough. They're gonna get run over here. Brit's dead. Can they get snaking as well? Wow.
Triple for Fly.
Holy, that's a big bear. That is the Papa Bear of Fly coming through in that one. Look at
Not
that
my
damage.
EU.
Yeah.
And now comes Roche. Basher Ursa online. Here we go.
Right into his lands.
I feel like Ursa shouldn't carry this game, but it's somehow working. Falcons, I think, are fighting a little sloppy, honestly.
Nope, this isn't good, and then just gets war trapped on his attempted escape.
They need like one force staff here to save the Ursa initiate, and honestly, he will be useless later in the fight, right? I mean, that is a nice fight for Ursa. He got to do everything he wanted there. He hit like 11 times.
It was such a good call to not panic by the rest of Yakult brothers. They sent an emo with like the anticipation that they could buy back and fight it, and now jump forward, Fly in the world.
Another one?
Of the
oh, Maureen, chain feeding. Oh no.
They were scanning, saw that Roche turned red, but didn't anticipate because Roche hadn't respawned that they weren't in there. And now they're gonna find all of the cores of Falcons.
The Lotus working as Rasta. Wait, Fly's going in. It's some psycho move. I love it. The Surge? Holy shit. I will say Ursa plus Darks here. Maybe fixes Ursa's problem. He can't get kited anymore.
Can't get an escape act save. That's
Live Fly.
As it spawns up top. They got plenty of time to go back.
No, Fly is a Giga Chad. This guy is double Giga Chad.
Open up this gap of a lead here now for Yakult brothers.
What a catastrophic like 3 minutes for
Right,
Falcons.
5 kill lead. It's not over yet. Don't worry.
So well played by Yakult bros, and
Amar items. I don't think they're bad. I mean, he has Lotus, Ag. I mean, the Ags I don't like, but he will buy SNY now, right? He'll be fine.
Everybody thinks about the support.
It's very, very unusual for offlaners to buy Ags, though, I will say. This game, he also has Sven for damage, so it makes even less sense. He doesn't need the damage that much, I would think.
Again.
Jesus, Malrini is feeding so much now.
This is game ruining.
He can't do anything. He's dead.
Unfortunate.
5 deaths. I mean, there's something. I know. I don't want to. I like Falcons. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a Falcons hate watcher, but there's something bad vibes about Malrine Shaker. I think last time we watched the Shaker, it was the same thing. He kept dying.
From some of that, snaking about to die.
Like this.
Skitter tries to finish off this Tormentor. He's getting close. It's really.
Oh my God, Skeeter lost to the Tormentor.
Oh, that feels so bad.
Okay, listen, guys. I think it's worth pressing the BKB for the Tormentor because you don't take any damage when you're BKB'd.
All right, we need some good vibes in the chat right now in the call. You know. All right, guys, we gotta. It is really only a 6K lead. It is an Ursa.
Falcons are fucking crumbling, bro. What the
if they don't
fuck?
hit the vacuums, it's hard to commit. Crit's really dead.
Now it's a Mar turn. It's Mar turn. He's gonna show how it's done. He's gonna solo it. He's soloing it right now.
Yeah.
Did he manage? He managed. He soloed it. The Mar, he showed Skeeter how to carry with the Tormentor.
Well, you know,
all good.
Sometimes you tank things.
This could be good for Malrine.
Ooh,
Malrini, please. What's going on?
Evo drops the pathetic. He's not even involved in
It's like having Wea in my team. Like he's just like running to a side lane and dying on cooldown. Like what's happening right now? Oh my God.
Oh jeez, that is rough.
Holy,
happening,
he has
dude.
no game right now.
I tilted Wea. I tilted, alright.
Wow. I mean,
out of principle, he refuses to do anything else.
it is how it is. It is what it is.
Who's pissed Malrine off though? I don't get it.
Go in for the having the shard already completed. A pretty cool answer just to have like, max status.
It's fine. Just take a breather, Malrine, you know? Yeah, I mean, this is where you need a Ducalis pause if you ever needed one, you know? You need a little headset pause, give Malrine a pep talk. Something needs to happen.
30 minutes and a 9k gold lead. We know Falcons are not going to be the type of team to GG out early from this one. Obviously, still a lot left in their tank.
Well, asterisk. If Malrine dies again, maybe.
Okay.
If he dies like right now, maybe.
That's fair. Will stun. Quick Earth Shock. And oh my god, and because of the coddle too, he can spam Earth Shock.
Yeah. Spam Earth Shock. I mean, that he can just sit back a little bit.
All right. Fly is very hard to kill. Emo gonna
Is he going in here?
Does get a toast for a moment.
Okay, okay. Aftershock versus Earth Shock. Who wins?
And the full set of racks dead.
Skitter is coming in from the top.
Rooted, looking,
Oh,
hunting,
Skeeter trying to commit on Darkseer. Didn't get him. Wasted his BKB. This is really bad.
Emo runs away.
Emo. Oh, wait, they can't snaking. That's a nice 3-man stun. There's no echo follow-up? No. Malrine is scared. He doesn't want to go in there anymore. He's done. He doesn't. Oh my god, he bought Travel Kayayasha. What a weird build. He's very squishy. Now I can see maybe a lot of shakers buy early BKBs, right? For a reason. So you can get in there without dying. Falcon's getting smoked here, guys. Good.
They're not leaving.
They let the creeps work on the bottom racks. They're going to hit the tier 3 mid.
Yeah, why not?
The banner's still there.
It's rare nowadays to see Ursa carry professional games. He usually kind of gets exposed in these games, but not this time.
Spamming him constantly. Don't need to be that concerned about things. Of course, Greaves just used. Still hanging on to that Crimson Guard. Building almost dead. They managed to get it. Should keep in mind that wards are coming back up in 20 seconds from Ollie. So if they want to stick around, I mean, Skinner is not even here. Skinner does have a TP, but he's trying to finish off his data list. But homie is out jungling. Fly hits away.
Okay.
I mean, you got to do something.
Arrow missed. That's second racks down.
Fly continues.
And they're dying in the back to just Ember. Holy shit. That chain gang though.
Half HP. Are they going to go for more? Skitter is on the other side.
Thunder Puppy, check Twitter. Okay, let me see.
And just like that,
what? Okay, you're gonna get banned if you're lying about something though. What happened though? What are you talking about, guys?
What a clean couple of
I don't see anything.
Yakult bros.
Yeah,
you lying to me, bro?
That we've seen plenty of teams lately
He's lying, isn't he?
And struggling to get
that's a ban. Actually, you know what? I won't ban you. I will just tell Puppy that you lied.
It does come down to a lot of the teamwork from his allies to provide that.
You'll see what happens, guys. Don't make sure you don't open any doors if something knocks tonight.
Is not just a farming item, but he's actually killing multiple heroes at the same time. Consistently getting chain disables and stuns and ward traps.
Stay unbanned all you want.
That's kind of stuff
Your account will be deactivated soon enough.
And that's why he's 10-0-5 right now.
It's such a good.
This is already on Ursa.
Like
he is cooking.
Too, because you really don't have another way to kill any of these cores if you don't bring the Ursa to the fight, and having the Kato means that he doesn't have to sacrifice farm.
Coming up top here.
Yeah.
It's really
had a banger game. 10-0-5. He didn't even have a good lane, by the way. He lost his lane to Bristle. If I lost my lane, you know, with Ursa, I usually mentally collapse already right there. It feels so bad. Oh, found a crit. Don't even need to use Abyssal. Cool. I think the unsung hero of this game is Coddle Ags, I think. He got it in a decent timing, and ever since they got it, like, Tundra are getting smoked. Sorry, Tundra. Keep saying it.
Just gonna go for this?
You got Tundra on my man chat, right? Falcons. Have some mercy on him and ban him. Nah, I don't know. Too late now.
No, I guess they would.
It is a minute away from the Wisdom Shrine.
Yeah, as soon as they got it, every fight has been cooked for Falcons.
Has level 2 wards, but he just drops them, and yeah, nobody is here. They didn't come back.
Nobody wants to defend, dude. Don't have a lot of Raxes left, boys. You kind of have to get in there. Amar's in the back. He bought Yule, by the way, so he did agree with me with the Yule purchase, but it's just too late, I think.
Nobody is here. They're just getting mega. Amar has to TP back to his own high ground. He TP'd like 1,800 units. And jump in, Skinner.
Willing a bit nice. There we go. That's an execution by Falcon that they needed. Once at least. They baited Fly's beacon. Nice. Very nice kiting by Mar. The Echo Slam is there by Malrine, but he has to start running because he has no beacon. He has Travel, Kaya Sanj. He did survive though. Skeeter got another one. Falcons is kind of doing it. Oily.
But he buys back now. Ollie in no man's land. Amar
He dead.
manages to find that kill too. Yakult bros, signs of life.
Making
Emo in the meantime does kill
got Malrine. Flyfly's getting kited. Oh boy, but that's he got him there. Skeeter cannot kill. Flyfly is the king here, but there he's gonna get chased. He's dead. Maybe. There we go. Winnable for Falcons, I think.
So much gold.
Yeah, it's too bad snaking got it on.
That would have been a lot of gold for Skinner. Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate
I mean,
that.
someone's got to pay for that buyback,
I
you
know.
know?
That's true.
Alright, that's fine, that's fine. He's got his day list, he's got the
I've been a
damage.
3-year follower. I can't stop due to my commitments, but I don't want to feel like a freeloader. I'll donate once I can. Good stream. Thank you, brother. I don't have to donate, guys. Hey. All good. You just being here, guys, chilling, that's enough. That's fine
Blowing
by
up
me.
the Darkseer first is by far their best chance of winning this fight, and that's how they're even able to get these kills.
Once you got Twitch Primes, though, that shit's free. Then you have to do it. There's no choice.
Yeah. Well, big stuff.
Yeah, great kiting as well.
Emo cleaning up the back. I mean, Malrine definitely knocking himself for not buying a BKB this game. He died like 5 times because he went some weird build. He was goofing around a little bit too much, I think. Haya into BKB or something like that was definitely necessary here. They found snaking. Snaking is trying to get an Ag. Oh, they might burst him here, right? No. Somehow not? Ugh. What? Pushed and pushed and sucked in with vacuum again? That's so annoying.
Does have a surge to get some separation. They're trying to hunt
Can they get Beyond? No.
And they're so slow there.
They didn't get anybody, and this is all why Flyfly is dead. Wait, they maybe got him there. There we go. That's all worth it. Now he needs to chill, though. You gonna get help? Absolutely.
Malrine is going to pay the price, and Falcons, they have to come back and
Thank you,
deal with them.
Nerzult.
They've already lost 1 Rax. There's only 1 more ranged Rax left, and Flyfly just gonna come in and clean up Roche.
Is Skater BKB there? Come on, it's weird because he doesn't want to use it like that. He's hoping he gets the Ember for free. They double buyback. Both cores.
Huge for Sven.
Ooh, Amara almost has SNY. That's gonna be big.
About it. Flyfly. I mean, this is a little bit dangerous. So the snaking is not there. Skitter trying
The snaking,
to
where is he?
back up.
The king of snakes. Need to get in there, I think. Man, Bristle Ags is so bad. I'm not gonna lie, they're doing nothing at this point in the game. Damn it, they didn't get anything. Arrow is there, but everything got picked up.
And now all he needs to do is jump out of the pit. And eventually the stuns wear off as Amar gonna back away.
Here comes Flyfly.
There is a bear chasing.
He's gonna go in for Amar for sure. One save, but who's gonna save him the second time? The chains? I don't know if Skeeter has ulti yet. He can't fight. He got shackled. No. Hooter, please. Hooter. Ah, he has Satanic. He healed a lot. He's trying his best to survive. Urza stacked up the Fury swipes. The swipe of the furries. Does it again. Wow, this is quite an upset. Falcons losing to Yakult. After also, mind you, winning all 3 lanes. I want to see the statistics on Falcons winning 3 lanes and then losing the game. That doesn't happen more than 10 to 20% of times, max. Like, so rare. Against a team that's not even like considered a great, like a top tier team, right? It's Yakult brothers, bro. They're named after a yogurt. Hello? Falcons? Mighty Falcons falling to some yogurt? What's going on? I mean, honestly, I think item decisions were bad. And also, there was that one fight bottom too, where Skeeter... Yeah, I mean, they fought like before Skeeter BKB and stuff. Like, I think that's what went mainly wrong here. But that's crazy still. I mean, honestly, that's crazy. Flyfly, credit to him. He fucking performed here. Let's see, how are our Gaimin doing? Okay, guys.
Get out of here. TP away. Nope.
Who's winning? Parivision looks like they're winning. Wait, Satanics? Playing TB. Okay, I thought he was playing Kunkka. I was like, fuck. No one playing. Oh wait, it is Satanic playing Kunkka.
No
Okay,
presence
so
from 9
that's kind of a weird one, but alright.
Run them down.
Oh, it's a close game, actually. It's a close game. Alright, we can finish this game together, boys.
From the Thunder earlier made a big difference.
How did Nigma perform? I think, I'm trying to remember. Well, they did good against Latam, but Latam just didn't look good at all today. Oh, OG. But yeah, they did good overall. When Nigma are playing against tier 1 teams, though, I feel like they always get outdrafted.
He boomed us.
The problem. I don't feel like they even have a chance to play those games sometimes, which is a shame.
I thought when he was 1 in 10, we had it.
But you know, it's tough.
It was his plan all along.
DB has Armlet. Oh boy, he's doing the 9 class, guys. He's doing it. The Armlet Dagon. We saw 45 minutes of it in some other series, and he never pulled it off once. Maybe this is the day.
Want to get caught glimmering in.
Maybe today is the day.
We all know he's just gonna feed this away. We all know.
This is only giving more to Gaimin Gladiators.
You know what? The next level play is.
He's already 1 and 8. That sounds like 9 class. Win is dead mid. Win Sanking. That's okay. I'm gonna look this up as a statistic again, guys. When was the last time Quinn played Sanking? Quinn. I mean, he played it, but how many times has he played it in general? Silver tier. That's not very like Quinn. Sand King. 20 games in his whole career. Like, not even just professional, just in pubs as well. He's played it in a couple tournament games. One of them today, but before that it was half a year ago. It's been a while. He hasn't played it much at all. Like, only a couple of times since 2018.
I would do it.
There's no way you would do that.
Not a Quinn signature, that's for sure. Sande Kungen.
I think they absolutely would. What are you talking about?
Doing the thing, you know the thing.
So you see a gem on the ground, and you're thinking, oh boy, I'm not gonna touch that.
Dude, Satanic is fucking massive on this Kunkka. 25k net worth. Look at his items.
We forgot about it.
Holy shit.
There's no way.
When I played Kunkka carry, it felt so weak.
At a professional game.
He might still lose though. I don't know.
I guarantee you it would work the first time. 100%. There's no way you think about that. There's no way.
Would Dota be a better game if BKB wasn't possible? Would be an impossible game.
Playing for millions of dollars. Ooh, piece of candy.
By the way, level 25 done for Satanic. He has the Tidebringer.
Okay, everybody relax. 9 class is doing it. Hold your breaths. We might see it one time, maybe.
4,000 HP. He thick.
Satanic Kunkka stats as well? Alright, I'll check. I feel like I've seen him play it once before.
Before the blink away. See if he can burrow strike out of this. He will.
Ooh, he barrel striked it. Nice timing.
Slight chains. Backing back
that's a nice back though.
And one Tidebringer hit. Will bring down the Jakiro. They'll pick up Tofu as well.
Holy moly, they're getting smoked. There's a... These Brewlings gonna die to these splashes, no? They're kiting so well with the surge. Ace wasted full ulti on nothing. Is this game just over here? Did I tune into a GG?
That is true.
A GG by GG?
And Watson, he can't enter the fight because he doesn't know where the Terror Blade is.
9 class still hasn't done anything.
So guys, I need eyes on 9 class.
But he's there to threaten.
That's just the racks.
It's working, guys. Hidden impact, guys.
Not particularly inspiring Sand King, I would say this
Oh
game.
no, we're flaming Quinn Sanking.
You struggled.
Not particularly inspiring. That's the most a caster can flame before being cancelled. Not particularly inspiring.
He is not going to get Watson. Watson's spider senses are tingling.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Psychological plus 4. It's working, I don't know. I think they're scared shitless on the Dire.
I bet what's going to happen. 9 class is going to blink to Sunder Watson, and he's going to get cleave hit. Like, Watson's just going to be hitting.
That's a good prediction.
And the cleave
It
hit,
could definitely happen.
somehow 9 class just going to die.
Okay, that's a fair prediction. Would you like
I mean, honestly, just follow Nicholas around.
absolutely nothing
This is a professional tournament. Imagine him playing like this.
Vibration.
In a pub, it would be like reported and pinged.
Useless, but
The
they will
stream
still win
trusts
the
him.
fight,
That's good.
Because this Kunkka is a beast right now. No primal split available for 15 seconds here. Arcane in the river is too tempting.
Oh, got baited. Quinn. Not a particularly inspiring arcane pickup there. Oh boy. He has to press BKB here probably. He got baited, but they're just hiding everything. Epicenter, not a particular... Oh, the Sunder! Nineclass did it! I mean, he died right after, but hey, he did a lot of damage. Now it's his team's turn to shine. Watson's dead. Good shit. Kunkka showing how it's done with the Kunkka, huh? Damn.
Parivision, their cores easily pushed through.
He boomed him again.
Watson with the buyback is trying to make his way to this team fight. They do not want to give Roshan to Parivision.
You can't give Roshan to him while you're losing these fights every single time. But what do you have?
Danica is so big, right?
On the tiny, no primal split.
I don't know how they kill him. Watson's getting giga diffed on carry. There's a new Egoisto in town. It went through BKB. I think he got it off right before BKB. It was really close.
Not gonna do a damn thing. Is that a second Daedalus?
That is
a second
Daedalus. He's hitting for 500 base.
Oh, that's left is breaking apart this Radiance for Divine.
Double Daedalus, level 25. This is almost an attacker build right here, I think. It's almost there. He just needs a rapier.
1100 damage crit.
Not buying it yet. You know, a Blink. Blink is really fun with this build. The thing about this hero, it should fall off. I don't know. I don't even know how he's this fat to begin with. He must have farmed like crazy, but 500 creep kills? Yeah, probably. Satanic.
Aegis on no one, also level 25, so he has the slate.
We are 2 weeks into TI qualifiers. Do you think there's going to be an event battle pass or something? I think there's going to be something, yeah. But I have no idea. That we can expect the patch to come out in a week or two, and then we'll know everything.
He's a full Daedalus behind.
Not a good place to be. As 9class continuing to be on the prowl.
I'm hoping there's a battle pass, and Valve's going to be like, instead of 25% going to the pro scene, we're actually going to give 100% of this year's battle pass to all the streamers of Dota 2. As a support of the community, and then I make $100 million, you know how it goes, and it's nice. Maybe, guys, you never know.
We'll bring another one too. Dakalis will get run down here. No one's just trying to pick up one kill.
And streamers are important too. It's not all the pro scene, okay?
Alright, what can Gaimin do
Never
here?
know.
Epicenter coming up. Can
Nice.
Quinn do enough here with this Epicenter?
And he's doing a lot of damage though, Satanic. You want to watch out for that guy. The bolt is coming. Fighting next to the Watcher too is gonna splash off it, dude. Nice toss. Stun. There's no damage though. They can't. No way. GG. He's not even close to dying, dude.
Got the 2 cores, and I think that just.
This is the last ruling. He pushed himself up in the corner. What are you gonna do there? He's.
Why would he not even TP for this?
The only hero in the game is bottom. What are you doing?
What is Nineclass doing? Oh my god, look at Nineclass.
He's hitting the building.
What is he doing? He's just sitting there. What is he doing?
I don't get this.
How is this guy allowed to win Dota?
He's waiting for someone
This is what he was doing the whole fight?
Just so he can get him. Just so he can boom him one last time. A true 4v5.
He's gonna go creep in. He's gonna get him. He's gonna get him. He's gonna get him. He got him.
And it did not.
That was it?
Nothing.
That was the whole thing? Put it there for 3 minutes? What? Oh my god, dude. I mean, guys, this is what goes to show, guys. If you have a griefer in your team, you can win 4v5. You can win it's possible. We just waited the whole time for that, dude. No one shows how it's done. It just like goes in there, gets a kill.
Maybe the real
oh my god, dude. There he is, Nineclass. I'm helping. The helper. I push, look. I was kind of in that bot fight. Intimidating them top lane. That crazy part, I don't think he was even pushing the lane top or anything. Oh my goodness, brother. But psychological impact, guys. Don't forget. I bet if you interview Gaimin afterwards, they're like, dude, we didn't want to move anywhere. We were terrified of getting sundered. It would be embarrassing to die to this.
911 on speed dial with that squad. There's no way. You're right. He's matured. He's grown. He's like, son, I've been getting grief for decades. You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Yeah.
You think you're the first
holy shit,
to
dude.
never show up to a team fight?
Can he just get it off? Can he just do the combo one time? I just want to see it, you know, like for entertainment's sake. Oh, Satanic one-shot Tofu with the rapier. Kind of base buying a rapier at this point. You know, you're already winning. You have no buyback. You buy rapier. I like it.
4K physical damage.
Tofu got hit so
That's how
hard,
it's
he
done,
died
Night Class.
He just died in this game and the next one.
I have no idea what Night Class is even doing. He's breaking smokes. Jesus. Another one. Oh my god. Thrown it up. Quinn does not want to buy back and die again to that. They're being aura farmed, dude. Gaming lads are literally being aura farmed right now.
Fountain, guys. I can get another one.
4v5. Getting bullied by a 16-year-old. He was in his diapers while they were winning majors. And look at him aura farming them here. I'm just looking at where 9 class is. Is he gonna sunder something or what?
They can get a divine rapier and maybe. Oh god.
Woo! Another splash. Can we get another one? Another one. No.
That was just satanic.
He's keeping it for the defensive sunder now.
Ace, he's a tough cookie to crack, that's for certain. But eventually you gotta do some damage, and it's certainly not coming from the epicenter. Got him on the ice pass, satanic.
Okay.
He still has BKB.
One hit,
he get another pop it though. Needs another hit by heroes. Gets
Ooh, the sunder. Yeah, that's impact, guys. He sunders satanic to heal him. Easy. It counts.
He is good. He's clean, and he is going to wipe out even the Brewlings if necessary.
Guys, stop being aura farm. Guys, this mega creeps, please. There we go.
Hoping the ace will survive.
Dear God.
Flash him.
Nope. That was a slaughter.
Well, I mean, Kunkka was only 11-3. Like, I think the one that actually blasted this game, it looks like it was Ember. He was 15-2 and like 20-something assists. No one had a insane performance, I think. And Quinn not playing exactly a comfort hero, let's just say. Not looking too hot for him.
Fight bottom.
Alright, so what games do we have left here? Hearthstone.
Wasn't pushing. Wasn't hitting just sat in the trees for a full minute.
We have AVULUS versus
looking on no one's monitor. Great job.
Yes.
Keep it up. Keep going. You're owning.
I guess
Gaimin,
we can watch this a little.
They
Damn, they look so sad on game. Look at Ace.
4v5.
Yeah, pretty much. That Kunkka build ended up being really nice. I really
actually
lost
4v5. He's done. DM as well. 11-0 and 26. I didn't see this game very much, but it looks like they were kind of owning, right? These two heroes. Win 3 and 10, 26k damage dealt, less than a Brewmaster. It doesn't. I don't think he should. I don't think Sanking is a vibe for him right now. He should be the one playing Ember with the Coddle or Storm or anything like that, right?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
That for him. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's watch a little bit of this. Let's see. Should we watch one more game, Chad? What do you guys think? Or is it gym time already? It's not that late. I could stick around a little bit longer at least. 9 class 8k damage done. What about the psychological impact, though? That's not. There's no numbers for that.
In a long time. Looks like.
What is it? We've never watched a single AVULUS game. We've somehow managed to lose like almost every game.
Muerta already with the Aghanim Scepter. We saw this really
I thought they would do a little bit better because they had
last
fly,
series, it
but
didn't really have
not seem to be
that I
not at
really
all.
expected from it. And in this game, well, I guess it's kind of the same way. This time looks out a really
There is only one more game. This is the last game of the day now.
Just so damn long with these eggs.
I want to see Falcons get their revenge too. I mean, that is important. When is that starting, by the way? Is it soon?
Hopefully setting up for some long drawn out.
Yeah, it's starting very soon. Oh right, this Yakult versus Falcons.
Despite being down 5,000 net worth.
Yeah, we can chill a little bit.
Just morphling factor, right? He's getting really strong right now. And this Luna is not gonna ever be the solution for him. Like, he'll be helpful, but I think it's gonna come down to the Storm, like, going crazy in this one. Which, there definitely is potential for PP.
Crazy
like,
PP.
He's neck and neck with Morphling right now, but he... Yeah. He's slowly getting there.
Smiling Knight. Morphling though, watch out.
Probably Sand King, right?
Falcons game 2? I think we'll watch that one, yeah. Maybe
it's
last game.
good, but...
You just want to stun, I think.
Spirit, though?
I guess, but it's very clunky to use, right?
That's true.
Takes a while to build up and then recover it. And
so you're saying he should get an Aghanim Scepter? Then he can.
Then he can, yes.
Fuck my life, I just want 9S to lose. Dude is playing versus Saxa, who's putting in godly post form, then 9 trash does this and gets carried.
Right around for his team here, and they're gonna take another tier 2 tower. That will be.
I understand what you mean. I mean, I don't care that he gets carried in this game. I just want to see him pull off his combo once, just to see the reactions and stuff. But he can't even give us that. That's what I'm disappointed by, bro. Why can't he do the Sunder play one time? I don't think it's like that hard, is it? Apparently it is. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
AVULUS.
right with the BKB and Aegis. I think he's doing the right thing. They
Enjoy
should
lose
probably get
AVULUS.
tier 2 mid. But Edge has other ideas. They wanna take this.
Both these teams are struggling a lot right now, right? Though they're both like in the dumps.
Oh, interesting.
Well, they can certainly blow up this.
Yeah, Edge is 2 and 4, and AVULUS is 1 and 5. So Edge basically needs to 2-0 these guys, and AVULUS needs to 2-0 if they even have a chance of staying in the thing. Dude, Falcons could get eliminated in groups. If they lose one more game, they're like done, dude. They're done. They're cooked for tomorrow. Almost.
Gotta be careful, man.
Mentally done, at
You are a
least.
big kill streak for somebody to find. You cannot give your body away.
I think that game that Falcons just lost are the ones that are hardest to lose and come back from mentally. Because you won all 3 lanes, right? And you're gonna go into next game and you're like, we won all 3 lanes and we still lost? How do we win? I don't know.
Ooh, high ground is so hard into the ET. I guess
Another ET versus Morphling.
Stomp, and there's not a whole lot else that threatens you. They probably could.
It's risky though. I feel like they should be fairly content with the map that they have.
Can you give us an unbiased opinion why Falcons suck recently? Bro, they got second at Blast. They're not that bad.
I would rather them stay in the
They
triangle.
did lose the
control
groups
waves.
in Wallachia, though.
Revenant's Brooch for Luna as well.
Oh wow.
So really all in on this magic build.
I think Rev Brooch Luna makes a lot of sense, right?
Which
You
I
get the
guess
spell
makes sense.
action
You
with
have
your
ET,
clips,
right?
kind of cool.
Yeah. Interesting.
I wonder if that's something to do with ET in general.
ET Luna combo.
But he also takes down base resistance, right? Like, it's still versus the Ember versus the Morphling. Like, that's still a lot of armor gone. Your physical damage is just as good.
But he does, but only if you're next to the hero, right? With your own hero.
Oh,
Ooh.
the Aghanim Scepter. It's
Damn.
so good.
The Aghanim.
It's so good from Pike.
Paik.
You question the magic, Connor.
I can't believe. I won't question again. I believe. I believe.
I believe I can fly. Oop, wrong
ET
team.
is just kind of broken with any magic damage, bro. It's just a lot of damage.
Trying to move around. Look at that. 2200
They
damage.
see Mobe, they're pinging him.
Oh, they are. Jump away. Oh! Those creeps stunned me there, okay? I don't know who got paid off. All right, those things stunned me 10 out of 10 times I TP in front of them.
Wait, they caught
Malrine play like shit and all Twitch does is shit on Skeeter. I mean, it's kind of true. Malrine also... I think Malrine threw the game the most out of everybody. His build was not good this time. I don't know what to say. There's like objectively bad. Kaya Yasha travels, that's literally like some Kiyotaka build right there. That's, you know, I don't know. It just sounds weird.
Fly will fall, and now the Burrow Epi in case anybody else was around. Yeah, good job.
That doesn't fit him, you know.
Really pushing the map still, even further in their advance.
Yeah.
I mean,
Lisa
Reaper
next
is
to
a very
14.
fair place against a Coddle.
Thank for stream,
Never
Habibi.
fight in the river. It's always way too dangerous. The enemy team always has.
They might pick green again.
Yeah.
Sorry, they might give Bristle again. Is Amar gonna go green this time? I want to see. Yeah, it's starting. Here we go. Here we go. Big game. Wow, Bristle untouched, guys. Falcon's gonna pick up Rasta because they don't want to play Rasta against Bristle. Yakult first picked Morphling. Falcons usually don't mind playing against Morphling. I have this muted, right?
And it's the thing about his thing is that it's all damage that he does, which is kind of funny about it. So if you end up getting like,
Oompa
the
Loompa in 6
radiance,
months,
then
thank
you're
you.
just, like withering, misting as well in the AoE.
Amar is one of the first time Amar's ever not picked Bristle. There, okay, sorry.
Amar from
First
Bristleback.
pick. Second pick, he got it. He just didn't want to deal with the Rasta again. Understandable.
Not to be denied. Okay.
Is he gonna
so
go it
Bristle
up,
with the
guys?
Shaman.
Or is he not? This is where it all comes down
With
to.
an answer for this, they're gonna run the
Oof, I hate playing Bristle against Silencer. It's the worst. Because that Q spell just never goes away from you.
against the
You have to like go
Shaman
BKB early.
You had talked a lot about like pairing together global as like this.
I was
big
watching the
hit
Capcast with
the Shaman.
Astini, Quinn, and Insania, and both said that
kind of
Malrini
feel
is
like I
not
like
the
that
top
more
5
too,
mid
but
right
with a
now.
hero
Wow.
like Morphling,
That
I
is a
feel like
crazy
I'm
one
more
to say.
okay with using global
I think
defensively
Malrine
because Morphling
could be.
itself
It just
is
depends
like
on the hero and the time of day, I guess.
know
Right
what I
now,
mean?
maybe he's not in full
He's a
form.
big turnaround hero. So like if you use the global
Caudal
to keep
Storm
everyone
or
alive,
what?
then suddenly he
We're
waveforms
prepping
and
for a
hits
Caudal
someone 4
Storm.
times, they might be dead.
Ah,
So,
Storm is banned, of course.
It could definitely
Falcons
work
don't
as
want to
a
deal with that shit.
reversal option here.
Caudal Ember then,
Falcons,
probably, right?
Traditionally, a
Maybe
big
Falcons
Invoker
should
team,
steal
but
the
this
Ember
is-
here.
It's
Oh,
definitely looking like a pretty good Invoker game.
Bear back one second.
Might be something to
Good peek.
consider later on here, right? Get the Shackles into Sunstrike. We've seen that versus some of the Morphlings, and it's comical. Just dies, but it's never been a Malrine hero is the issue.
Right.
I wonder how many games Invoker even has. I feel like it's
I
like
don't know.
4 or something. It's 2. He has 2 games of Invoker. Because I remember talking about
Did
this
he
the last
win?
time I was casting his Invoker. No, he has lost both of them. He is 0-2 on Invoker lifetime.
Wow. And then interesting. So I mean, they run back the emo Ember Spirit immediate answer after they get a PA Warlock combination. I feel like emo didn't even like think when he just picked those. He just spammed.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, that's my guy. I was Fly that's drafting right now. Never mind.
Yeah, but I mean, it's Caudal Ember. It's like, yeah, of course. I want that again. It makes this hero got buffed back into relevance thanks to having the 0 cast point on the Remnant again. And now you're just making it even more fun by giving him more spells, more quick action across the map with the recall and then just the chakras mid-fight. It's just fun to play this hero right now. So not surprised they're going to opt for it. Malrine is just... He's up in that chair. He's like, all right, I gotta lock in, as they say, because I gotta find the perfect hero. I had a frustrating game. I died 18 times in a row on Shaker. Okay, not that bad, but it kind of felt like it. Gotta find a better answer here. Do you ban the Shaker or no? You just like, is it too mean to just leave it in again?
I mean, honestly, I think you do it. Malrine, come and deal with this. I will say, like,
Telling me?
at least from where I'm sitting,
they gave the Ember and then they picked PA?
This is
Against Morphling?
identifying a problem in
Why?
Yakult's draft and saying the problem was the Darkseer. And
That's
they're
really
giving them,
weird.
like the same core concept that they had before, which is
What
like
the hell are
big,
Falcons doing
scary
here? Is this
position
Amar?
one,
Is
Ember
Abjor.
Caudal to go and make mayhem happen.
Is
and then
Amar,
Caudal can recall in the Morphling in
like,
between fights.
experimenting a little bit here, or what's going on?
Then you look at Falcons and it's like, okay, well, we're gonna pick one strong lane, we're gonna pick another strong lane, but the like cohesiveness amongst them, I feel like isn't quite there as much. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that, but that's the way it feels to me.
No, I hear what you're saying. I'm also trying to think
Cohesiveness.
about...
Can I explain? Well, it's really weird because the Ember pick was obviously coming because that's what they liked him from last game. And traditionally speaking, Morphling has been good against PA like for many years. So I'm just really confused at what's going on here. I get Warlock PA is like a strong combo, but I'm still weirded out by what they're doing here. I don't love it.
I can't remember watching him lately.
Not
if he
vibing with
actually
it.
goes for that facet, so I'm kind of curious if they'll actually make the swap for it. He's kind of a guy who sees the facet he likes, and he doesn't often switch. I mean, look, his last 4
Falcons
games
is bad
are
right
just
now?
all seeing
I
red.
don't know. This is unusual.
That's
They did
how
not
he
look
likes
like
to
this
play
at
it.
Blast.
Doesn't
That's all I
really
gotta say.
matter to him.
Centaur.
Whoa.
Okay.
Fairly strong laner. Not the best hero against Bristleback in the game because he's pretty low armor. You can goo him up. Well, another Malrine last pick hero. What could it be? Not DK. That's what we thought last game against
it's a hero that
them.
maybe can deal with the
Pango is
Warlock
also
PA
out.
lane? Like, I guess you just
Malrine
spam
does
out
not
the
have a
wave
lot
and
of
then run
heroes.
away and hope you don't take too much damage in the duration of that.
And with a Caudal,
Is he really gonna run the Shaker back? I don't think so. They're baiting it, dude.
Yeah, okay.
So that can definitely be scary.
Yakult too good.
Yeah, Caudal Centaur. Actually, that is a really good point. That
Time
could
to
be
learn from
really
Amar. Again, Toby Dotes. Ah, the Sand King. Yeah, we talked about that last game, right? I think Malrine Sand King is very good though.
Back with the
I'm a big fan of his Sand King. He didn't start the mid thing, but he did a lot of mid Sand King games.
See if you can find
Come on, Amar,
there.
please.
The Warlock PA, though,
Please do
it's
the
back.
goo. One
was dominating the
time,
meta for a while. Has
he's
phased
not
a
gonna
bit.
do
It's
it,
not
is
something
he?
you really see banned too often. Sometimes Warlock is still being banned a bit in the second phase, but PA has been knocked down the list a little bit here. Not the best break game either, so it's not an amazing
But
game
not
for the
looking
Shard or anything
fully
like that.
rested,
Just,
maybe. Not feeling fully.
a hero who people like.
What's
to pick
in What's in the
because
pill
she
box?
can
What
get
is that?
Battle Fury and sort of
Drugs.
come online in the mid game with a pretty strong
Arrest
timing.
him.
And Amar is converted. We'll see. He's got Snot Rocket chosen right now.
Oh,
Does he believe? Because it's
Come on.
so good with PA.
Pray,
Yeah.
please. Guys,
I
no way
agree.
he does red
I think
again.
It makes a lot more sense to run that type of a, and also honestly with Malrine too, right? You get the stinger hits that come out later on.
Don't do it,
That feels
please.
like it could be
Literally, those
pretty
quills do
significant, the
nothing.
amount of
They do
physical
nothing
damage that's gonna
after
get
like
dealt.
10 minutes. They do
We are
nothing.
loading
The
the
goo
game
slows
right
them
now.
to 100 move speed,
to
minus
me,
20
I
armor.
feel like this center
Guys,
pick is
imagine
such an
if you go on a
interesting,
bristle bit, right?
weird
Your
hero to
entire
take
team
in
is
this
minus 20
instance.
armor or 10 move speed.
And
And you
wanna
can keep
see
it
how
on
the laning
permanently.
stage goes, 'cause it feels
Or
like
they take like 250
there's,
damage.
like, three
Which
ways I
one would
see it
sounds
going.
worse?
One is
Fuck
that
the
he just
damage,
tries
bro.
to spam out the wave, get out of there as quickly as
It's
he
so
can,
bad.
and just like farm up what's around.
Don't
the other is
do
that
it,
they try
man.
and go for a kill, and then the third is that they just get destroyed by PA Warlock.
Not,
and I think
snot,
that
snot.
lane is going to determine a lot
Not,
how
snot,
this game
snot.
goes.
You guys saying 250
Yeah, and
to
how
piss
much
me
of it
off.
turns into like stacks all of a sudden. Like is Bubba just back,
Right.
like trying to like set it all up to see how the game goes
Bro.
from there instead. I have a trivia question for you.
Trivia.
Hit me.
What does Warlock's other facet do?
It makes him
They tipped
do
Amar.
damage on his
Did he do it?
golems based
Methodical?
upon the regen that he has.
Sand Shroud?
Done. I could
Let's
not
go.
for the life of me
Snot!
remember that. I was like, what even is it? Like Black Rumor has just been the better one.
He
for some-
did it,
I was like,
guys.
I know there was a meme build.
It only
but I
took
couldn't remember
a
what it
million
was, but
months.
That's what it was. People trying to max their regen for the
He finally fucking did it, dude.
I only remember that
He
because
snotted it up.
Overthrow.
It took so long, dude.
That makes
It's
sense.
crazy, man. It's
It's a
crazy.
fun build in that. Dude, look at this.
We're
smoke out.
finally there,
Trying
dude.
to find somebody here. Will anybody from Yakult Bros be
God damn, dude.
brave enough to venture up this way? It does not appear so. There are four stuck
Snot
together.
it up,
They see
snot it up,
Malrine.
snot, snot,
Well,
snot
they see
it
the
up.
smoke break on Emo.
Yeah, let me see.
And now
Keep snotting,
the tower
dude. Keep
comes up
snotting.
and catches him there. Can you imagine if he like caught the chains on the Sand King and then like into a stun under tower?
Let's see if, I mean, he's gonna blame Snot if he loses this game. But let's see how it feels for him. This is the world first Snot game for him. And we're talking about the guy that's played, maybe not the first, but the first professional, right? We're talking about the guy who's played dozens, if not like more than 100 Bristle games and scrims and officials over the past few months.
Oh, nifty. Dude, this is my
Deal.
build.
Oh, this is a rare one. 3 bounties for
Yakult.
Yakult. I feel like it's been a gentleman's agreement that there's only 2 nowadays, but they're gonna go for 3.
Look,
What is
they're
this?
Spamming out the wave right there. He does one
Blasting
round
the
of it.
range creep?
The range creep, maybe about to die.
Uh-oh.
Blood grenade it. Blood
Huh?
grenade it. Blood grenade it.
I don't know. He'd have to wait.
That's no way that's enough. Yeah.
Oh, no.
What the fuck
Beyond
is my
pissed.
plus 4 doing?
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
literally
yes.
reportable. Whatever the fuck that was. It says like
Yeah, this doesn't feel
Beyond is
great.
just playing without a range creep now.
But
What the
one hit
fuck?
there and then heading out.
Alright, I mean, you know, to try to invent the new meta, you gotta sometimes cook a bit. Yeah, watch Amar. We need to see this laning stage is probably what 2 pub players would right to pick against a Bristle every game, right? Silencer Morph, very hard lane.
So
He's gonna struggle potentially.
And that means it's going to be relatively tough to try and get a kill in the Morph lane. Obviously, he's got pretty high armor. He's able to change his HP and have a wand versus Bristleback. So the odds of you getting a kill just rely on some crazy shackle out of the fog or hex out of the fog without a chance for Flatlight and Morph. And it's not likely to happen. Or I should say shift attributes, of course.
There it is.
Clarify,
That's the
just
one.
in
Not
case
bad.
you don't know what I'm saying.
It's important. Keep track of that. Emo.
I mean, you want your plus 4 to be a little bit insane, you know? If any player on your team is the wild card, you want it to be your plus 4 usually.
In this lane, does of course need to be worried if things go a little bit crazy with crit catching him like you talked about, but for now.
Good
you can
movement
just
by
sort of
Amar.
make
Hard
fine
to lane
use of
against him.
his,
They're not letting him hit him.
continue a regen.
Crit did not manage to block
Crit
the
is gonna
camp
take
though.
a
That's
couple
kind of sad.
punches and get ran a bit by Ollie, who's still hanging on to his blood grenade.
Yeah, Crit also out of regen right now, so has to be a little bit careful before his.
No,
tank
it's
goes
not-
down
it's
here.
not the
He's got
real
6
Jared.
on the way. Just can't go down right now.
Yep. Mid lane, Ember running into similar issues to what we saw last game as well. 15 and 4 on the Sand King versus the 10 and 1.
Why are they pulling the
on
creeps? Center
Emo.
can still lane this.
But, no,
I mean,
much like last
Warlock
game,
PA
I think
is
we've
just
got a
very
lot of
unethical. I
potential
don't know
here
if they
just to
can lane it.
catch back up by
Again, though,
virtue of a
Falcons
couple of
showing
rotations
lane
into
dominance
lane
on
or,
3 lanes right
you
now.
know, making kills happen the rest of the way
Very
around the
big
map. But
lane
this is what we
dominance.
saw last game too. Falcons coming away winning all 3 lanes.
Yeah, they were well ahead. They had all 3 spots in the top net worth.
Again, I
all
don't
3
think
of
they
their
have any
cores, and there was
problems
even a
mid to
gap
late
after
game. And
that
I mean,
heading
okay,
into the
there's
rest
a
of the
Morphling,
course
I
with
get it.
pretty
Morphling is
significant
broken,
edge
but
for Skittle with a
overall,
very
not a
top
real
mid that
problems,
spend.
right? Like, it's
So,
kind of whatever.
Despite that, they still had it turned around on them by Yakult. So be a little bit
Bro seems to
careful here with
invest in
that lead
what
this
gets
time.
AM build. I mean, I'm surprised nobody's picking AM ever. I'm pretty sure there's games for him.
Much like last game with the
That bad of a hero. I like it. Oh, this might be a kill. I have a lot of goose stacked up. Come on, Quill. Oh, he didn't.
12 charges. Like this is fake. This is not real.
Yeah, he's good.
You just shift attributes.
Yeah,
Wand.
no, he's gonna be full HP soon.
Easy. And
Full
back up to
HP.
full again for Fly there.
Balance.
What you love to see.
Easy balance.
And another
Ah,
round of futility.
Aurora owning Ember mid. I wonder how the Quinn matchup went when he played against no one Ember mid with Sanking last game. Did he even do okay in that lane? I'm pretty sure it should be Sanking favored, no?
Beyond just continues
Not
to
top
pull. So
5
they
mid.
are
Amar,
just
I mean, sorry,
basically
Malrine taking that
this lane
personally. I
just
don't know
to
about that
trade
Quinn.
on bottom.
His Sanking is
Top
better
where,
at least.
Like, there's a lot of
Same.
battling happening, but no real chance for kills as of
Our
yet.
green
Crit
bristle, it's
can go
happening,
for a
dude.
courier snipe here if he wants. Sends it back.
Gorgc
What
will be
was
so
that?
smug if Amar wins. No, I'll try to be humble, you know? I don't want to be smug.
I don't think I had much hope.
I'll only feel smug if there's a fight where everybody's slow to 1 move speed.
Worth noting that Emo also took the chain gang again.
And the
here,
green
so
bristle just
not a
pops
very
off, you know?
common facet to be chosen. I noticed last game he did like
I'll be humble.
14,000 damage with steering chains.
You're right.
which
No
seems
smugness
kind of
here.
Absurd. That's way more than you usually see. Partially because he went Ags, so there were remnants really everywhere while he's dropping them around.
Probably spacing here.
But
Not too
he
bad.
really made good use of this facet.
Still looking
I just realized
for
the
a
game
first
that
blood.
Falcons
In
lost
this
last game is that
we
one
have
game
yet to
snaking
see
1v2'd both the support and the offlane and killed the guy. The Skeeter was full free farm.
Earlier with Nigma
That's they actually lost last game. That's
Game
crazy.
2 was much slower paced than game 1.
But this game is so nice for Skeeter, right?
Absolutely.
And I would say PA is a hard hero
Alright,
to
well,
fuck up.
Concerns about
It's not like
Beyond
Sven,
lane.
right? Like it's way more dynamic.
So far, not too bad. He's doing all right for
You're
a
not
Sentinel.
committed.
I mean, they're definitely letting PA get away with a bit. Whoop.
Epicenter used in mid. Emo,
Ba,
low,
ba, ba,
but
ba.
not dead yet. Sleight of fist,
There
damage
you go.
out, burrow
First
strike,
blood
Malrine
even. Malrine is a
gets
whole
the
level
solo
ahead of him
kill,
or
but
more now.
Can they get any
Gonna go on
retribution
oily as
here?
well.
Ollie trying to
Be a
beat
little bit
into that
careful, though.
Sand King and take him down. Bulbica in the area.
No.
But Malrine is gonna get away scot-free. Blood grenade onto Crit. Hoping
Crit.
to get something here.
He's fine.
TP's out and
Minus 50 on the blood grenade too. Not bad.
That's crazy.
Let's see if he can get lucky enough to get the
That is
rune here,
painful.
though.
And now you even get a heal coming in from Snaking, passes him 2 tangos, so Mallory doesn't even have to TP home. He gets to stay in, brings the clarity out.
On
Could he
50-50,
get a
and
rune?
he
Can
does not get
get
lucky.
So
Classic.
lucky? No, we can't.
Ah,
At
hates
the
rune
very
top.
least, a rune goes the way of your cold.
Yeah, I don't like Yakult's lineup much. It's pretty much either Morphling carries this game or it's over.
And Emo dodged the level 6 kill potential with the, Epicenter. Or
This is a pet peeve of mine.
This time
Snaking
managed
gave
to
him
get
way
it on
too
the
many tangles. He already had a tangle ticking, and he gave him
here we go
2.
again.
Like, he can't
Lane
possibly
waits.
use all of them. He can only use 1 anyway.
Caught him for
He
a
might
moment.
die without
Lot of
using a single
damage
one of them.
done, Malrine,
Yeah.
he gets killed in base.
And both tangles
Dies in
tick
the
out as well.
A close one again here.
And that is interesting because all of the XP went to Silencer.
The Shadow Shaman counter be with break? Yeah, it's one of the best counters. This game, Shadow Shaman. Man, Chris level 30 Shadow Shaman. Surprised he's not playing this every game. Everyone else is, right?
Alrighty, thank you, team.
What I want to say.
sucks for Emo.
Shadow Shaman, this game is a good
Just
catch for
hit six
Morphling and
level
Ember, pretty much.
7.5
His job
sinking.
is.
Oh, and Falcons. They're going to take full advantage
It's
of this.
nice levels, though. Both
They
wisdoms.
just, on
Very
Yakult,
nice.
Give up both shrines.
Well, I mean, they got their kill mid at least, but yeah, that.
If
that
he's
is a
had
bit
a
rough
branch
to
instead of a tango, he
happen
might
to.
have survived. It's true.
Emo is
Making
just
giving him 2 tango further griefed him. He kept them all
some
both in his
neutral at the same
inventory.
time here mid.
Hmm. Yeah. Mallory's doing this
Beyond.
thread sanking.
Finish
Seen
the
a little bit.
Vanguard.
Amar is
Thinking about
probably
going
dead
on
here.
him.
I don't see how he
Crit
survives
getting
this.
hit while shackling. Beyond says, "Get away from me!" As they're going up top. Amar.
Oh wait, he has
in far
Vanguard. He got
already
him.
gets
That's because of the
locked
goo.
down.
I'm just saying that if he was red, he was not getting him there.
Kill. While they were going on that
100%
top
because
side,
of the
Beyond
goo.
was dying
The
bottom,
slow
but
and the minus
able to
armor,
survive
he gets to
through it.
chase Silencer down. Silencer would have just walked away otherwise.
We're all over
Think
the
about
place
it.
here.
Humble.
Crit
We're
comes
staying
in to
humble.
control the bottom rune. It'll be
Not
top
too
for
bad, then.
Malrine. He gets a regen. Not
Morphling
the
is still
best,
winning
some
top, though.
dire vision and wards
Pretty
and
hard.
blocks all up in here. They're keeping a good eye on these stacks here. So Malrine's going to start farming them. Do they come and contest at all, or are they just going to watch? Looks like it's just watching.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're gonna
Sentry
get the
misses.
ward, but just out of range of the observer.
Swapping
yeah.
his treads to stay out of
Interesting.
Invis, so the creeps keep aggroing him so they don't run away.
Well,
Oh, that's an
keeping things
unlucky
close.
sentry. Good for
Where would I
Falcons.
rather be in this game right now? My main concern would be that Emo does not have a whole lot of help this time. You know, there's no Iron
Dude,
Shell.
I don't think
He's
Morphling
pretty dependent on
understands
some
what's
damage
happening
help
here.
from Beyond.
I don't think he understands that he's dead.
Oh.
And they don't know about the
Nicely
goo,
done.
bro. They don't know about the goo.
The errant gank by Sand King. See, you feel like Emo.
They do not know.
Can't, just doesn't
It's too much
get
minus
enabled as
armor.
much as
Like
he
you
was
just
last
die.
time to help carry the weight.
No, I think it's going to be much harder.
You will
a lot
get
more
run
pressure.
down
Now,
and
that
to
being
one
said,
move speed
there's
on
also the
Morph,
fact
and you
that,
can't do anything.
You don't need as much help on Fly when he's playing this Morphling compared to the Ursa. But they're going to have to like play with their
That guy in chat was right. I would act smug, I guess. I can't help it, guys.
TP
Come on,
in
get
a
up.
lot of heroes. The chains connect onto multiple Emo. Slide
My baby
hits,
goo bristle
damage
there, you know,
done.
see?
And they
Doing
find
things.
More. Amar is in pretty deep.
Can you
They're
just
gonna
TP here
pop that
maybe? Nah, he's
stampede.
probably dead.
Chase
That was
now
a good
finds the bristle
response
back.
by...
A lot of quill damage.
Good
with
response
the
by
shared fatal
Yakult there.
bonds,
Got
but
2
they
big kills
take
actually,
down
wow.
Those 2 cores and keep their
Maureen
tower
and Amar.
alive.
Yeah, barely able to do it, but they get it somehow.
Oh, that's
kind
kinda
of
sad.
Sneaking as well. Managed to waddle his way out of that one. As Crit will hit 6 in the mid. Could maybe consider something here. There is no glyph at the moment. But Emo's going to return, so... Oh, perhaps, though? If he's a bit greedy, or if there's a good rune here.
Oh, it's down bottom.
Shield rune. Man, this Ember is so fucking lucky,
Shield
dude.
rune
Every time the rune spawns on his side. 2 times now. Allrain is definitely tilting from this a little bit. This is a very even game so far.
Yeah, not a big move by anybody yet, it feels like.
Yeah, I don't think they have the tools to move. Like, Radiant...
He's
pretty
doing
much
the Soul
beat
Ring
Radiant
build,
with
which I
Blink.
think
Now he
works
does that,
if he
so
buys
he
Pipe,
is
which
ready
he
to
is.
go. But Skitter's just chilling. Beyond wants a Blade Mail first because he's a Centaur, so he's not going for an early Blink. And they kind of just have, like... I think this is defensive global to try
Yeah, I don't
and,
know,
like,
Wavy. I don't
hold
remember.
map space while Fly gets items after Vlad's.
Yeah.
It's
Well, and-
kind of where you're at.
I mean, they use the rotations up top
Like-
and manage to claim or keep that tower alive. They are going to go on to Beyond now, gets fully ward trapped in, and that will be enough to bring down
Stuck
the
here, though?
Centaur. At the same
About?
time, Amar
Amar
gets
dies
jumped on
again.
up
Oh,
top.
he's gonna blame me for this, guys.
I mean,
Is this my
Amar
fault because he's
dying
not red?
These couple of times is not what we normally see out of him on this hero. Currently,
He's
sitting
uncomfortable,
2,
guys.
3, and
He's
0.
uncomfortable.
Not the type of match he wanted.
Yeah, especially when he's running around up here with the Vanguard.
Why are the... Okay.
Still going down here. They're utilizing the recalls very well from Bobaga. That's him like pulling Emo up to that top area to help get the kill with Fly without making Fly leave the zone. He can just keep on farming. And he's going to have a Yasha in a moment here.
Man, Emo making full use of that shield rune. They didn't
Come back
feel
for Morph?
comfortable
Oh yeah,
going
no. I mean,
on
he's
him up
died
there,
once, but
yeah.
it's a free lane against
Fly
Bristle. You
getting
have infinite
farmed,
stick
the most
charges.
farmed hero in
You have
the
so
game
high
right
armor,
now.
you're chilling hard.
And PA
But
does
again, there's
eventually,
not much
like,
Morph can
present some
do
pretty big problems, but
with the
it
Bristle
is a
like
long way before
farming
Skeeter's
right
gonna
now.
be
I think
online.
he
He's
should
still
be able to
working
farm
on
a
that
bit on a
battle
Morph.
fury right now.
He's way ahead of Skeeter, who had the
Almost has
freest lane of
completed.
his life. Skeeter's gonna have a nice like 30-minute Fury though. I'm sure it's okay.
If they have the lockdown though, the damage potential is gonna be pretty wild. For
Not the
Falcons.
easiest PA game in terms of like carry matchup. I think Ember is also good against you because he goes on you very hard before you get BKB. Morphling always pretty much good against you. Fly might solo another game here. This is a pretty free morph game except for the Rasta, right?
My goodness, he just don't care this game, huh?
No, he is all the way
Cloud's
down.
got
On
Nice
480
scan.
health.
Was that a scan?
It's pretty nuts. And like I keep on seeing Falcons make these like incursions into Yakult Bro's jungle and try and set up for kills, but they are all dodging and people are still farming on the side of Yakult Bros, and they're pressuring this bottom tier 1 tower. Everything seems to be going pretty comfortably for Yakult Bros.
Okay.
As they will recall in Fly. He is now going to push down.
Former name, as always. Reference Borax.
This is a potential now.
They
for
named
them to
themselves
think
for a
about,
while. Luckily, he got rid of that. That was one of the ugliest names in Dota.
Wards dropped mid.
Sorry, Borax.
Do they have enough to take the tower though?
I don't think anyone wants to fight or
Wonder if
defend at
Jarex
all
has
on
ever
either
talked to
side.
Boboka.
Yeah.
The team is set and
Seems like a
prepped,
big
just
fan
kinda
of
feels
him.
Like, although beyond, maybe not. He's trying to
Burrow
bait
strike.
something.
Off the mark.
Malrine stunned there.
Malrine.
Fine anyway. Level 11
They take the
sanking. It's not
tower at
down
the
by
end
this
with
season.
crit. And
Tower,
there
not
is a
too bad.
sentry ward down, getting hit by the wards. All this time, Fly is still farming.
And Amara is just wandering aimlessly around the dire jungle, trying to find any farm that he can, but just sort of cleaning it out. So really, there's nothing left for Yakult.
Falcons don't have a hard carry?
He
No,
is very
wait,
much
what?
depending upon the damage of the rest of his team.
Oh, you mean like
Going
what? They have PA.
Vanguard next into Shard
And
on
Bristle. They're fine. Fine. Oh, you mean are we flaming Skeeter?
Just kind
We're
of
flaming
chilling
Skeeter.
and building a
He's
pipe
fine, guys.
afterwards. So you
I
can
feel
see
like
where
he
his
should
head's
have
at in
carried
terms of
last
what
game
he
though.
needs,
Somehow.
thinks the
I don't
team
know.
needs.
Something went wrong there.
Yeah.
That's fair, but they're fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
They had an idea
If
that
Skeeter
was
can't
down
carry
here,
this
then he
game,
showed
I
them
feel
the
like a
waves
Goo
well
Bristle
after,
does
but
scale,
not
so
able to
it's not
bring
like
the
they
full
don't. You can't
resource
scale
actually gets
at all.
something done.
They're cool.
So he'll just
They
go
are
retreat
cool.
his
The
way back.
morph
Really
is
deep
concerning
into
though. I
the
keep
board,
looking
getting
up to my
dire
top
ancients,
left.
spawning a lot of
I'm
couriers,
looking
seeing a lot
and
of
I see
movement, so
Morphling
I
top
think
at the
they were
net
trying to
worth.
set up for a kill here,
If he
but
gets his timings, you guys know the butterfly ages
yeah,
timing at
similarly,
22
a
minutes or
very
some
deep
shit.
board
It's
here
just
for both.
over.
Spots
There's
very
nothing
deep
Falcons
into
can do
tier
anymore.
2.
That is a real
Also,
thing.
I believe saw the Warlock's courier coming too, so Yakult should know there's a movement coming down bottom right now.
Boboka's nearby with a Glimmer Cape.
Boboka.
And Fly shows on
Oh,
mid.
they're showing mid now. If they can get this morph somehow. He waveformed in. He waveformed in.
Away.
Come on.
To run. Vision
Link
there.
stun?
Burrow strike finds
He
him. Got the
somehow
strength
morphed
farm
strength?
off.
How?
How?
Global? How did he morph strength?
Fly's living.
Huh? That was so fast, dude. It must have been by accident, I think.
I mean, that strength form getting off is insane.
That's crazy. What?
Yeah.
I don't know. Check him ass. Something vibrated. I heard it. Another one. He morphed strength again. Check him ass right now. And now comes the counter go. The chain gang on 3 in the back. Malrina's in trouble. Here's Fly going in. Oh god, no. This is so bad for Falcons. 3 dead for nothing. Oh god. That's bad.
Did he know there was a ward?
I don't know. I mean, probably.
Hey, here's Bristle. He's gooey.
He's just like, oh, watch this, guys.
I mean, Beyond is gonna die
It's
now,
working.
but still, what a play.
Okay, they showed the ward with that dagger, but it's not over yet. The chain gang. Oh no, that's bad. A little bit too deep. Skeeter has to chill. Skeeter being forced to fight this early with PA. I mean, he didn't he TP'd mid. Oh no, Skeeter, don't do that. Please don't do that. He's buying Manta on PA, guys. You guys know how I feel about Manta on PA.
Guy's having a rough
I think he's not gonna be able to actually fight with the Manta, you know what I mean? It's like a fake I'm able to fight type of thing. I'm not sure, guys. This is looking rough for Falcons now. This morph is about to solo this whole fucking game.
We get a replay here. That is just...
Bastard.
I mean, it's only level 2 as well, you know?
Yeah.
What a hero.
That chain though.
Also, we need to be ready to
Lifelike
pop
God
back into
goes
the
in
land of
again.
Oblivion because there's about to be
Damn.
another battle going on. They catch crit, and our Falcons gonna stick around to try and defend this. They don't have Stampede for a little bit, but with
Crit's
Emo
dead
moving
again.
forward,
The
they
Despair is
find one, and
setting
they
in.
get the silence onto the Warlock.
Lifelike getting another one, and they're gonna
Snake
get the.
also caught.
Come on, guys, they can't.
Another
Fuck.
2 kills.
They can't get eliminated in the groups, surely, right? My S tier team.
Spot for if the whole team was there, but the whole team was that it wasn't
Wait till
there,
the
and
Torm?
also like, you know,
Snipe this or anything? No. They
chaotic
lost a
offering
Torm as
wasn't
well.
quite back up
Oh
again.
boy.
You can see why.
Total Shard or
Falcons
Silencer
are,
Shard?
like,
What's
on
worse?
the verge of making the right
They're
moves,
both
but
not that big of a deal. What does
they're
Total
just- they're
Shard
a
do
little bit
again?
quicker on you, Colt Bros.
Total Shard
They're
is
the ones that are like contesting it.
increases Illuminate heal,
recall and, just
and you
pushing
get
around
double
the map,
recall. Okay, no, it's pretty good.
It has felt like it's been a big theme.
Fuck.
I feel like for the past like 2 or 3 months, it's kind of felt like.
Ah, they're gonna
big
trade for
team
Roche
fights
though.
has
This could be
been the
good.
theme,
Look at the
but
ghoul. This is where the ghoul
past,
pays
like,
off, guys. You have 5
month,
stacks.
or especially over this
Now
week,
6.
watching these
Otherwise, it would
games,
only be 4.
It feels like we're shifting more towards creep waves and global mobility. It has
Not bad,
felt
not
like
bad.
the thing
Good,
that's
good,
determining a lot of this games to me right
good
now.
change.
I think that there was a wrong read on the Falcons.
If you attribute back and forth, you have a 50% chance of surviving. That's what Nisho used to do before, like at TI 11 when he was kind of peaking. He used to like tap strength when he was walking up like cliffs and stuff a lot, you know,
Like,
all the
like
time.
you're talking about,
It's
that
really
global
tiring playing
mobility
morph like that,
is
but
an
you can.
issue,
You can.
and
Maybe Fly was just tapping a bit of strength, you know, every now and then, just in case.
It's been really impressive to see. Now they're not out of it on Falcons by any means. They just got Aegis on Skitter.
The nice part about Aegis and Skeeter here is that, like, I like to call it covering your mistakes. I mean, like, let's just be honest. Maybe the Manta isn't a mistake. Maybe I'm wrong, but for me, it's like this Aegis will buy him enough time to actually get his BKB, so he can fight. It's gonna be hard to fight with just a Manta anyway. So this is a very good Aegis for Skeeter. They're going on top. Ooh, that's a nasty double stun. Skeeter dead instantly. Lamar still alive at least.
Crits to the side. Global is used. They do have chaotic offering still if they want to use it, but they just need to get out. They've already
Yasha.
lost Skitter. The
Oh,
PA
look at
is
Skeeter's face.
dead.
He's disappointed, dude.
Man. Big fight, big win. They get the tower.
Not good.
Yeah,
Not
the
good, boys.
timing there on that global silence was perfect. Like,
That was
that's
very good
exactly
move
what
by
Skeeter
Yakult
wanted
though.
to
Like
drop the
they
rock.
said, "Fuck your
But
Aegis. We don't care.
cover,
We're
get
going
the
on you."
kills. They also just really
They were not
quickly
ready.
bring down PA. Like Skeeter just got rooted and just attacked and died. It did not feel like there's any hope for recovery.
You
Felt
just
like it was
wait
supposed to be
until I
some
have
sort of
my
plan
Manta
there where it's
style.
like, oh, do I get defensive
You'll
with
see.
Hex or do I get Golem on top of me? But there unfortunately wasn't any sort of an answer that could bail him out there.
Nah. Way too hard to deal with.
Yeah, Aghanim sank incomplete. That is a real big timing here.
Meantime, Beyond
With the
shows
Fatal
them
Bonds,
the
they might
lead.
just melt
They do
everybody.
have
2-man.
The Silencer nearby with a Glimmer, but I don't know if he's going to be close enough to.
Yeah,
make this work
Stampede too. He's
completely.
not that scared.
Instead, they turn on to Malrine. Oh no.
Oh, they licked him. Licked him up good. Stampede wasted too. Nice positioning by Crit there. Recall is here. Oh boy. Here's Ember. Oh boy. Total came with a present. Golem?
Trent, they golem.
They did.
I hardly
golem.
knew him.
That is, I can confirm. I have an on-field reporter here saying there is in fact a golem running around. He's come through the gates of Oblivion. There he is. He's remastered.
Run away, Golem, run away.
And he
Why
is
does he
the
look so
last
small when you look at him like this?
thing
He looks like a
standing
creep.
Falcons down here.
Got some good freaking quads on him. Man, look at that guy.
Oh, he's been hitting the gym for sure. He doesn't skip
right.
leg day.
That's impressive.
That's how I walk
Iron Tier
IRL,
2
by the way. That's
tower
why
being
I
hit,
won't fit on the
and
treadmill.
Gold Bros take it down bottom. They also are setting
I
up
don't know,
for
we'll
the
see.
mid lane. Dude, this just looks like a carbon copy of last game. Honestly, you got like this big tanky offlaner. He's got a
Jesus,
Crimson
what
Guard,
went so wrong?
trade
Like,
out the,
how are
you know,
Falcons consistently
Tormentor
winning
for
3
the
lanes and
first
then
Aegis.
losing the whole fucking mid
8,000
game
gold lead
completely?
Yep. Emo's
I mean,
going
it's not even
crazy.
mid game. It's like
Wi-Fi's
early
not
game
dying
almost.
Very much. That is
Yeah,
indeed
dude.
what we pretty much saw last game. You do have plus 15% evasion on Skitter, so that's some more survivability.
Hey.
Half your hits missing. It's pretty good.
Something is up with their comms. Okay, Skeeter changed his mind from the Manta. I think someone told him. Little bro, can you buy BKB? Huh? Oh, if Ember was first there to be recalled, that was definitely a kill.
Nice TP out there. Malrine able
Close.
to survive. Needed.
Yeah, I would say so. They cannot have him going down again. Crit still just level 10 right now.
They're just pulling them all around the map.
Man, Fly has been performing like eking right now on a carry. I didn't know this guy was this good even. He's owning these 2 games.
A nuisance.
Like his strength morphs is honestly what tilted Falcons into like spiraling this game, I'm sure as well.
I know.
He's literally like, I want to see the heat map. There's just like these wide gulfs in the heat map.
Glimmer, Solar, already on Boboka. Not the eggs this time. I wonder what the difference is. I still think you should buy it eventually. Shadowblade or Morphling? Great Silver Edge game, right? You got the Bristle and you got the PA.
Myers gonna have 2 problems. Between just dealing with being bounced around.
Bottle's also the problem. Oh yeah, for sure. His recalls and stuff are insanely annoying.
Yeah. Nemo should have him there. Takes him down, and now also getting that other kill. Fly's getting recalled, and waveform in. A couple more punches. Amar in the dirt. So is
Emo with the triple. Want to remind you guys, Falcons gave this Ember away to him too. They knew it was coming. They weren't scared.
Are not standing a chance.
Big problem.
So good in these kind of games, man. When you are just rolling and snowballing, it's a Terror Blade that doesn't run out of meta.
Yeah.
How crazy is that?
His Morphling was bad.
Sitting for 350
It's an exceptional
right now.
performance. You think that he used to be bad?
Tower's just getting annihilated.
And Fly has shown that like he is consistently dodging all of these hits. By the way, Malrine is dying again, off in the jungle.
Yeah. This reminds me of a certain Earthshaker from another game. I think Ember is the real problem in these traps. I mean, sure, Fly and Coddle, there's many problems, right? But the Ember, why is slipping through like this? Like, sure, he lost lane a little bit. Look how much he's owning the whole early mid game. Seemed the same in the Parivision game as well, right? Like, Ember is just taking over.
And you already are first phase banning his Storm.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
You first banned the Storm and ended up getting Embered.
To deal with the Ember instead. I mean, we get a Solar Crest on Snaking, which is actually pretty good because we also just have a BKB on
Solar
Skitter.
Crest on Snaking, boys. All right, that's something.
Here because it is going to be coming through your PA. That's kind of the only hope you have. But now there's a break, so...
we gotta watch this to the finish, guys. You know, I will not lie to you guys. Listen, guys. I was already like envisioning. I was like I was visualizing Amar winning this game. He got a rampage, and then he all chatted Gorgc was right about the green bristle. I already envisioned it, and I was like, it's gonna happen. And then this happens. Hello? I guess I'm the most wrong.
This is an important smoke.
It's not happening.
For Falcons, if they want to remain alive in this game, but now
is this? I mean, it should have happened.
Recall Fly immediately.
It was like on his way there. They were owning everywhere. Amar, now I mean, Amar is just dead.
Just a quarter HP.
Holy fuck, he died so fast. Woo.
Done.
Morphling Butterfly already or what? No, not even. He's Silver Edge build. Big Epi with the Fatal Bond. Boboka dead. Emo low. Eater's going in on him. He's got the BKB ready. Come on. He didn't even get him. No. Brutal. Brutal. First pick hero, by the way, Morphling, guys. Everybody knows this is balanced, right?
Stick a fork in him.
I don't think Falcons play ET, but the only thing we've seen working as his hero lately is ET.
This game wasn't annoying enough already.
Jesus.
By the way.
Oh,
man.
I mean, let's be honest. Green Bristle, Red Bristle. I think Falcon have some serious issues, except for this.
3,000 damage from that
right now.
Because he's invested in just
they play
epicenter.
so well
Here
the first 5 to 10 minutes.
He's
So.
trying to have the epicenter play. The global silence comes out. So he's lurking the street the whole time. Again, he's waiting. Finally get the golems. Here comes the burrow strike. Here's the epicenter damage. There it is. But there's no bristle minus armor to put in with it. With the snot, as we said, with the stingers and everything, that could have done something. And they can't combo at the same time as Skitter. And
he knows.
they're already taking that fight not only a gold disadvantage, but a hero disadvantage with the bristle being dead. So
Was he even rooted there? He just Amar just chain fed it.
That's what I was leading into.
He chain fed it up right away. Here comes the high ground. My Falcons. Okay, guys, tomorrow, if you want Falcons to make it past group, or if you're hate watching and you want them to be eliminated, tomorrow will be the day. They need to win every fucking match, pretty much. They're 3-5 right now after this game.
That is a dead shaman. A second game in
But
a
it's
row
so
where Skitter's
illegal
just
because
forced
they
to
won all the
farm
lanes,
out
dude.
the other
You know
side
how
of the map
often
while
a game
his
is not
racks are
playable because you
dying.
win all 3
And
lanes? Like for enemy?
unfortunately for
Like all the time.
Falcons, the racks are gonna die much
Somehow it
more
didn't matter
quickly
this time.
with the Morphling in this game.
Falcons are not playing like their usual selves, you know? They could have sat back and farmed the BKB PA, you know, something like that, ag sanking, and then fought if they wanted to.
Come back to deal with this, but you also
But caudal ganks
can't
are
do anything
pretty
if you
stressful
come
to play
back.
against, I guess.
It's rough.
Ooh, doggy.
Grit, there's no heroes he can play this patch. I bet he's playing Rasta now. Everyone's playing Rasta.
I
He's
mean,
level 30
if they
Rasta. I'm sure he
manage to
can
go on a
play it,
run
right?
here, there is something worthy here. They were in a very competitive qualifier attempt here, because the way that you qualify for the Rio Masters out of China was that they played in the ACL LAN, in which they had to play against Tidebound, now all gamers who did knock them out. They took them out the first round, then Tidebound lost to XG. But Yakult, you know, if they get enough points
Watch
here,
some
this is their
Parivision versus
only
GG game
road
after. It looks
to
even.
get
Okay,
to
we
the
can watch a
Masters,
little bit.
because
I don't have to
there
rush to the
is no
gym yet,
other
I guess.
qualifier for China. That
We'll go a
was
little
their
later.
qualifier. So they have to get there on
I need some
points,
time
like
to
the other regions
decompress
still
from
have
this
their
game.
qualifiers
Amar,
to play.
oh no. They have Silver Edge. He has
catch
Ghost
fire
Scepter
here
though,
and
so he
keep
can bait
up
a bit.
this sort of gameplay, maybe they can knock out one
Here
of
we
these
go.
teams.
They're baiting him though. Ember's going in. Found Scooter. Snaking already dead. They got the Hex on Morph, but he's morphing strength. Dude, check this guy's ass. How is he morphing strength there? How is that even possible? That's not even like normal. F center, he's morphing strength. Guys, check his ass. I don't care. I don't care what, dude. That guy is always morphing strength the moment before he gets stunned. Is he scripting? Either triple kill. Hold up. The Fatal Bond.
Can they take down Emo? That would be the cherry on top of this.
Emo! Emo! They got him! But it's Fly time now. Oh boy. The TP? Ghost Scepter TP? Bro, the guy is always morphing strength when he gets stunned. I guess he's just, maybe he has it on all the time? I don't know. Like he's, every time I look. God damn, dude. I mean, obviously, just so everybody knows, I am joking. He's not cheating. Obviously, but it's definitely impressive. Holy shit.
Sign of life here for Falcons. This is the PA classic, you know, flashes of the memory of Nico Baby and some of his PA games where he brought them back from the depths.
I think we can do better with the Ducalis, right?
Honestly, I'm wondering if at this point you just like forego the Sanj. Yeah,
I feel like we can make the emote better, guys. What do you guys think?
And, you know,
I'm gonna show the emote to chat here.
It's a pretty good position to be
I feel
in
like
for
we can make it a
PA.
little bit better.
I was wondering if you could think about a rapier. And
I think it needs to just say.
deal with the Morphlane last, but
Maybe it just needs to be an image, like Ducalis paused the game, or something like Ducalis headset. We can do a little bit better.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like it feels like you just have to go for the MKB.
It just needs to be an image. It doesn't need to be a long GIF or anything. I think.
Yeah, the best chance you're gonna have.
Nice play, by the way, back in this world.
Or just game is paused.
That we're currently in. Bristle runs on
Maybe
over,
that's enough as
manages
well.
to pick
Honestly,
up,
that would be pretty good.
And take the Tormentor. So getting the shard for the Shadow Shaman.
Oh, Mallory.
Stun.
Caught.
There are no worries at Mallory. Well, BKB and Burrow strike out.
Double bolos from Emo.
So much.
What's
We
crazy
just
is they can
could have like an
shocker
image or
him
two,
and
Semitil,
he can
I think.
just bola off of that spirit there, so you can't even like play your defense from over there, you know?
Yeah, nothing comes easy. This is going to be the last melee racks going down. They have,
this is the last racks.
They don't have any answer.
Morphling, do you think you can stop this Morphling, bro? All you can do is watch.
Dude, that's it.
It's his base now, bro.
300 gold away from MKB.
Amar got the banner.
Amar caught. Amar in trouble. Amar starts to die.
At least he's gooing them.
Only keeps him alive a little bit
Holy shit, all these Ember remnants around here.
MKB, but he's still
what a whomper.
Now TPing back
wow.
to try and deal with this, but they've already lost the Shaman. MKB
I'm in shock that Falcons are struggling this much, though. Wow.
You are mega creeped already. Skitter. I mean, Fly is presenting himself as a target. The problem is he's taken out the tier 4 towers. Burrow Strike finds one. Bristle there, trying to get the minus armor out.
Fly? Dude, he's so strong. Scooter has to scoot away. Even the MKB ain't doing shit to him anymore.
So Fly waveforms forward. Malrine finds
The
the back
epicenter.
lines, but the global is there.
GG has been
well
called.
played. It's called the 2-0. Yakult
Gorgc was wrong.
bring down Falcons.
Morphling is OP as fuck, dude. I'm surprised they big bristle into it. I mean, does give him kind of a free lane, but they handled that well, I thought. But Fly and Emo and Caudle, I mean, all of them played really well in Yakult. That was an impressive series. I'm glad I put the Chinese teams pretty high up in the tier list, because they're looking pretty good, dude. Alright, we can finish one more game, guys. Okay, fine. We can do one more. I was gonna call it after that, but let's watch this, the end of this one as well. Because it looks kind of close. Parivision up 5k gold.
But yeah, as it stands,
Falcons losing, Gaimin losing. EU in shambles.
And they
In absolute shambles. It's because it's past our bedtime already. Come on.
get things going. 5,000 net worth lead for Parivision in game 2.
It's my fault.
Nice dead shot, but this is Night Class, who's so
Quinn
far got a
Callahan.
glimmer cape. He is not easily killed. Doesn't tick out. He actually survives. Damn. A dead shot. Oh, he tried. He tried.
Yeah, they're getting pretty smoked here. This guy's trying to be like Fly Ursa, I think.
Gaimin want to take it? Nope. Too afraid of the static storm. But you're gonna have to get the
Ace
Ursa
playing
involved in this
Tide, Quinn Puck.
Cannot AFK for too much longer.
Give Satanic TB, you will always see him at the top net worth, no matter what it feels like.
Forcing Parivision to think about it and thinking of
How does he do it? I'm not even
also
sure.
got a blink first on the Tide. Ace eventually got there, so your team fight's online. If you can land a
Four
big
draft,
ravage
four
here,
calls,
it's
always
good.
dying at the
This
side of the
could
map
be a
solo.
massive ravage if
Separated.
they just win
Falcons, what the Falcons been doing recently? I don't know if it's that simple. I think they are just misplaying. I mean, the Morphling strength morph thing was rough for them. Wait, this is a good fight.
Wheel goes out. Nice stomp to follow it up. Earth Splitter goes out. Satanic is
They're fighting a bit away from their timings, I think, that's all. They're forcing when they're not ready. There's no reason to do it, right?
Gaimin Gladiators got the
They just have to wait.
initiation,
What
and
a
it goes
cleanup, though.
terribly
Whew.
wrong.
All that for Ducalis.
Got there on time.
For Mr.
Did not
Headset
land,
himself.
And then you're just in a world of pain. Stuck under this wheel of wonder.
I think this
back
game
to
is
wall,
not close anymore, guys.
Anything. No static storm, and your Ursa still just gets completely controlled. Rolling Thunder in that river as well.
I don't think he loses this game on
You don't
Satanic
think so?
ever. I mean, I guess ET Puck is a little bit annoying, but who's gonna do all the... Is that...
we're looking for with
I don't
this
think that's
blink
enough
time.
magic damage to burst him or anything.
Farther
My
ahead.
lady.
I mean, what? That was just execution error? Did they over...
Was this a first
that
pick,
jump is
Ursa?
just
I don't even
human
believe you.
resources
That's
to kill
crazy, dude. That is crazy.
A little executional, I think.
That would be... Oh, it's...
Stop
sorry,
their
it's a
ravage
response to the
over
Darkseer,
there.
right? That's fine, then.
Good chance to
I think
burst
that's
2
okay.
instead of 1. Yeah.
If he owns the Darkseer lane, it's definitely kind of worth it.
enough. I think you have to
But
find
you gotta have some other answer for TB. Though. Oh, that's a nasty... Okay, Quinn didn't get inside of it, so it's not that bad. But Watson did, he's dead.
Not so lucky.
Whew.
And Satanic is not to be trifled with. Right
Man, I do feel for the ghouls, though. TB looks like such a fun hero to have a good game on.
Try and finish off, and they do manage to get him. The Ringmaster falls. Now Ace backs away.
Especially now that you can play even without meta, you do so much damage, right?
Let's see if they can get the glimpse back. They do. Got it on Ace.
I do remember, Dean.
Not much to follow that up.
Pango's
Still
coming
trying
in,
to
though.
chase him. Reflection to slow him down. Yeah, Pango coming in from behind with the Rolling Thunder. That'll definitely be Ace falling. Eventually,
Ace Esporte.
though, he's going to get some damage done onto Ducalis, and Quinn's getting a little bit of free space, though now stuck in the vacuum.
I
surrounded
feel
by
like
illusions.
I
He's
don't
gonna
want to
have take a
glaze
jump for it.
Falcons, sorry, Tundra too much.
No one did not
But
finish off the ET.
the difference, I think, I feel between Tundra and maybe even Spirit a little bit, between some of these other teams is like,
On the exit, so Gaimin
instead of like splitting up and farming after you lost a fight, they like insist on going and fighting again, and it feels like it makes
but you're still not winning the fight.
it makes everything worse. Like Gaimin are just running into them here without like ravage. You know what I mean? They're not chilling enough right now. I don't know if that's like, maybe that's a better way to play Dota sometimes, but it just
At this
feels
rate, you're kind of banking
wrong,
on this
you know what I
next
mean?
Ravage turning Gaimin Gladiators.
it
fade
feels
around.
desperate almost.
Otherwise, might be Parivision who gets the first Roshan of the game.
That's kind of, yeah, I mean, Dota used to be played like that back in the old OG days, but nowadays I feel like you win more if you are slightly more patient.
This is a big opening.
Not too patient though, I mean, there's a balance, but I'm just saying. No one?
No way he gets out.
Oh, if he gets out here, man. That is crazy, dude. He's piped. Wait, Quinn went in? Wait. Okay, his blink, his blink, his blink.
Quinn has to blink back. I mean, the opening was there, but the follow-up completely stopped by 9 class and that great wheel, and now they're going to get a glimpse back. It's going to be Parivision who get the pick off instead.
He's in a team that's not even the tournament. I'm just comparing like the previous tournament winners, right?
He's
Like,
not dead yet. Finally, the Rolling Thunder will roll him over. No one's
it's not
actually
easy,
taken a
bro. Don't get
decent
me
amount
wrong.
of damage here. He's gotta be a little
These
bit
teams
careful.
are smart. They're doing their own thing. But yeah, nice Ravage. There we go.
No one. Now they turn attention towards the
Thunder. Oh, game of mistakes though, and they lose Satanic and they lose Greedy for this. That's amazing. Gaimin are back.
And sure enough,
And if you descend the game into chaos like this, eventually maybe you can win a fight like this and you pull ahead again. Now Gaimin are back straight into Roche. All right, we have a game, guys. We have a game.
The way they're forcing that exchange, such a low HP pool on this paint.
Beautiful.
Just getting greedy with the fight. If you win that fight, you might just win the game because you're snowballing so much. Instead, you throw a lot away.
I prefer the kind of Dota though to watch where people don't play safe. Like it's way more fun anyway. I want teams to run at each other even if they don't have cooldowns. Like fuck it, dude. It just makes for many funny moments and outplays and stuff, which is cool. Way better. Almost free puck game? Almost, yeah, almost. He might need a BKB against the
swing in this game. Now
Disruptor potentially, but if he outplays him, maybe he's fine.
BKB on the Ursa soon. That is a big window back in this game. Gaming can get a little more off of that. They're gonna keep scaling up the damage with this Elder Titan.
Yeah, soon Watson's gonna have BKB, and then he can just mow down Satanic.
You think teams are burnt out? A lot of the top teams looking a little bit inconsistent? Maybe a little bit, yeah. A little bit.
You have a surge disengage.
We'll see. New patch is coming soon, right? Maybe that will reinvigorate them a little bit.
Yeah, I guess at some point in time he's probably going to need Nullifier just for the saves that Parivision.
Oh yeah, 100% Nullifier. Versus Darkseer Ringmaster, way too juicy to not go Nullifier at some point. And you have Puck to boost up your late game damage. You shouldn't be afraid of scaling here if you're gaming.
Okay.
Guys, should we add like should we add like a thing where it says headset at the end of the GIF too, or is it too much?
That nature, you could go. He does like.
And then it says like Ducal saying headset. Is that worth it, or should we keep it like this?
A lot more aggressive, a lot more synergy with the Ursa Puck jumping in and scaling up that physical damage. Some nice synergy with the.
No, too much. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna commit for it.
I don't get the meme. The meme is Ducalis keeps fucking pausing every like three times a series for his headset for some reason. We don't know why. Remove the DM part. There's a DM part.
His ultimate is usually a really good counter to the Pango, but Ducalis makes sure that is not an option, and that will help push no one to his own Aghanim Scepter.
Wait, there isn't a DM part. I don't see it. You mean the countdown?
He eventually can get to an Ags here.
Yeah.
He's going to stop for Yules first. Super nice item in this game versus the Ursa, the Puck. Even this Tide, just guarantees.
Speaking of headsets, why not get the headset mic that you use at Blast Event? I searched a lot. It's called the Bayer Dynamic DT90. That sounds nice. I do like the... Maybe I should get that one. I do like headset mics better because I get to move around my head however I want.
Especially when you don't have a safe.
400 euros? I mean, it's an investment, I guess. They do look good.
She had shadowed even.
Maybe I could get one of these. If this one breaks, I'll probably get a headset again. Like, I'm tired of this already. Like, I got used to it, but I'm tired of it. It has pretty good reviews, but it's expensive, but yeah.
He does not know that he is running away from the puck into the rest of the game in Gladiator.
Oh, DM says headset. Oh, I see. I can't see it, though.
Finished up the Ags on the way there, so he's not missing that item. Big finish for him. That leads to a tower. Some gold off of this Aegis period. Gaimin continue to recover this game.
I don't see it. Am I crazy?
I think this is the second hard part, though, about Parivision. Even if you walk away from the
it is a bit expensive, yeah. The headset, but like, you know, it's if it's for stream quality, I don't mind spending the money, of course. Like, if it sounds good, I'll consider it.
Puts on their opponents. It always feels like you're struggling to deal with the waves that are pushing.
Ivor, thank you.
As you deal with that, you get
all right.
off.
I was in for one more game, guys. This might. This feel like this game might last a while. We don't know.
I like Puck for stat though.
Gaimin usually play for early, but
and he gets lanes out incredibly fast.
This is one of those games Pucks has to go late, I think.
As well. That's your biggest answer to the lane shove between the teams.
Nullifier, next item on Quinn. Wow.
And
Anti-Ringmaster, also anti-Darkseer, of course. Ooh, they almost got him there. I feel like Quinn was catching them, actually. Need confirmation, is it the same one as Blast? I feel like it's pretty much the same.
I mean, one is the natural Ursa item. Yeah, you'd like to get a faster MKB on him to deal with Terrorblade Butterfly.
I just feel like the Terrorblade is not the biggest factor.
Coil?
Escape backed and then breaking the coil, taking less damage as a result. Still locked down by the anchor, but yeah, this guy is super hard to bring down. They're still throwing spells at him, and he's still not dead. The Earth Splitter tries.
Can they kill 9 class? Holy shit! Okay, they got Ace, but
So much damage.
the fuck?
Another Strongman tonic, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Strongman tonic.
Busted. I mean, that is
The W, Glimmer.
Ring master.
Jesus, Essence Ring too.
Strongman tonic, whoopee cushion.
Any messages from Amar? No. It's radio silence there for a while, guys. I'm not typing anything. No bristle related
There you have it.
talks anymore. It's done.
Gold loss on the Aegis for Gaimin Gladiators.
It's done. Amar needs to lock in for tomorrow. He has to win every game, pretty much.
I mean, isn't part of the point?
You feel
of
like
the
after TI we'll have big team shuffles?
matchup
Yeah, of
is
course.
He's going to be neutered.
I think we'll have
by
some
the Tiger
shit happening,
system.
hopefully.
Do you really need the Ursa to be able to?
Oh, you.
Oops.
Good attempt,
Close.
but major.
Yeah, if you get the Yules on Puck, actually, you can always disrupt your ultimate after, right?
Unfortunately,
It was
hits
close.
neutrals rather than Quinn himself. Quinn trying to dance
Oh,
away.
got the whip.
His TP gets canceled. Now
Any blink?
phase shift into blink.
Yeah.
He does have the blink up. Might have a chance.
I mean,
here
who
if he
doesn't
can
want to see
just
Puck
jump to
die?
After
Oh,
a
oh.
glimpse, and he does manage to do so. Another orb coming up
Okay,
in
I
a
mean,
second. I think he
guys,
is home
I know
free.
people peg and it's high skill, you know, but fuck Puck, right?
Oh, they're
Fuck
gonna try
Puck.
for it. He's gonna blink away.
What is this stupid
Another
hero,
orb
bro?
is up. Oh, that is so much wasted time for Parivision.
Base fucking created,
Still
though.
has a chance.
Might actually
Okay,
get here.
they have him. I think they have him.
They got him.
Jeez, it took forever,
All that
but they got
wiggling, they got him. Okay,
That's a
okay.
massive commitment enough for a massive
All
chase.
right.
What did Gaimin get out of this?
But Gaimin got the
Tofu's
wisdom, though, for this. Not too bad. Unless Tofu dies.
It's not insignificant.
Fine. We are in
That's your
accord.
big map control hero in the Puck. Every time he's dead, his map is going to collapse really fast. And already Parivision
Yeah. Getting a little bit tired here towards the end of the day, guys. But this is the last game of the day. It's okay. We're just chilling now. This is a little bit bonus stream, okay, guys? This is a bonus stream. I was supposed to end it like 20 minutes ago, but that's fine.
Into
Ooh,
the
nice
wheel
one.
again. 9 class with the 6 saves. They still have a chance to be able to kill no one, but now they're walking into the wall, into Satanic, who sitting on the high ground might be able to get one off of this one. Ace didn't go anywhere on that glimpse. Or was
Oh
that
my.
unlocked?
Nice
Kablam?
Earth Splitter is going to be really nice.
They're pretty tanky, though. They're not dying.
The puck is back up into play. If he can get here in time, maybe Gaimin Gladiators.
MKB on Ursa, but Tanic is slippery, though. He's got Pike and Manta. It's not so easy sticking on him.
Call is still looking.
Quinn menacing the back lines. It's no one with a warning shot, and Parivision will start retreating.
You definitely want to go back in here. They just don't have the Ursa BKB. It's a little scary if you go into Vision, you get static stormed.
They're still trying to play around this very deep lane ward.
That was a bold
Ooh.
attempt.
Careful, Quinn. One Yule and you're dead.
Walk up and yules him.
They're slowing down a little bit.
That's what they're trying to play around right now.
Yep.
Would hate to give up this area and then let it get de-warded. They do have another
Hide Ags. Buying Ags tournament and glorified support. It's the biggest bait. I also think Ags Hide is not even that good in my opinion either. It gives you a long range poke, which is nice, but I prefer like the what Saberlight does sometimes with the Blink Hex. I like that.
Nope. Tofu's last one. You gotta be careful with it.
What happened to AC Sports buying Pipe this game?
They know Gaimin are here.
It's top. And as he's going for that room,
Glimpse?
it means Ace is
Oh
going
boy.
to be pulled back into the river. Hit by the tape.
Oh, the roll in the back too. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ace Ghost Scepter helping a lot, but he's dead anyway. They disrupt their ulti the Puck, but nobody's hitting him. They're hitting Watson instead. He's just dead on Watson. What? Quinn could just watch.
He might be able to get away, but his other cores
This is brutal. I think Gaimin might be getting 2-0'd here. But luckily Gaimin have quite a big buffer. I think they walked into the series 5-1, so they're not too unhappy losing here.
Let's Parivision set up for that. They take the fight at the choke point on the river. impossible position for Gaimin to commit to, especially when Tidehunter.
You guys like Ags on Tide?
Showcase with you from 3K, 6K MMR, and I would love to play support and not core.
Now you're down 8K, and this thing.
Titanic is so good though.
Is going to work on your base.
Oh, what did you say?
Is BKB flying in right now?
Hadouken, that's $10. That require a lot of hard work, brother. But we'll see. That's a long time commitment. I'm not ready for yet. I appreciate the $10 though, Hadouken. You got it on your own. I believe in you. Hiver, Oompa Loompa, Nissan, Wannabe TV, Arizona. Thanks for the sub, guys. And thanks again, Sek Shankar with 2 months.
Parivision getting away with so much.
All right.
They played the team fights damn well.
I don't know. It's really hard to climb ranks as a support until you get to a certain rank. I think then it's easier to climb. I think once you're like top 2,000-3,000, I think it becomes easier to play support than some core. I mean, to climb. There's a lot of support players that are top 300 now. You know, like it's not harder.
That may never happen if they get.
You win a lot of games by automatic, by enemy just griefing because they have no support. They're like, fuck you, I'm done, fuck you, piece of shit, I'm double picking carry, and they're just chilling, they're just sitting there warlocking, you know, like, ah, nice.
Say goodbye to your Ghost Scepters. They frustrated.
We'll take 1 week, god damn.
No more.
Thank you, Hadouken.
This Roche is a game ender if it goes to Satanic.
Sometimes.
Can't afford to give this up. I think you have to take the rest of the fight here if you're gaming. It's not easy, it's not pleasant, but you gotta do it.
Parivision. They gonna get the opening on Ace again. Hit him with the wheel. Taunts it up. Here comes Satanic. They're gonna force this Ravage out of him. Ace trying to run for it. He pops
Ghost Scepter.
No one.
Still alive.
The nullifier already got used and got worn off, and he throws
Ravage pop. Oh, that's a nasty disruptor ulti. Right, and Quinn's jump in. Oh my god, Watson's getting pumped up. The Titanic is just getting to freely hit. That was insanely nasty. Alright, that's gonna be game as well.
Beautiful static storm, fantastic saves from 9 class.
No, Parivision looked a little bit weaker today earlier, right? They got tipped a little bit by Emo. They looked a bit clowny. I mean, they were locked in since then, I'll tell you what. They haven't played one bad game since, I think.
I mean, let's get credit where credit's due.
Glimpse?
He took this game over. He did. He has owned them with the glimpses, owned that top lane.
When you haven't played against Disruptor in a while, like this hero fucks. Holy shit.
1-1-18, I mean, that is a Disruptor score right there. Through assist galore, and you're gonna get an Ags this game. You're not even gonna need it to close it out.
Yeah, I mean, you use the Ravage. What is
Yakult are strong too. I mean, they seem to be, yeah. Guess so.
They're gonna go for full megas.
People definitely underestimated them, I think.
Ace did crack in that taunt, but you can get re-taunted.
They're not gonna quite end it yet. They're gonna chill for their cooldowns. Gotta wait Disruptor ulti at least and roll.
But what other taunts can you crack it?
Roche is up as well, okay. Could just go Roche if they wanted to.
Axe, Legion, Winter Wyvern. 2 of those are ults.
Maybe it's because it's a... I don't know, actually. It's kind of surprising you can crack.
Satanic going to work on Roshan. Gaimin Gladiators. I mean, they could contest if they wanted to. They're close enough to do so, but
you have
feels like a death sentence to do so.
I think you have to.
Pike?
Well,
oh, Manta dodge. No, never mind, guys. He's 16. He can Manta dodge anything.
You just gotta go.
No one's got the angle on him here with the Invis Rune. Using that Invis Rune perfectly. Going on my lady.
Doesn't need to be much. Just enough to kill the support. Satanic did manage to pick up the Aegis.
Oof. Satanic actually went all in on the Roche there. That's ballsy. Quinn is almost dead, by the way. One more hit. Oh no, Daedalus proc. Ah, they got him with Disruptor ulti, right? Yeah. Watson's Knight falling out of there with ulti on. Perfect.
Yeah, impossible fight. No one knows.
Yeah,
he just goes in, creates the phase, over. That's an easy Roche cleanup. Quinn almost had a snatch. Ends up just dying as Satanic on the backside. Man,
he keeps doing that on DM, always.
2v5 in the game right there. Just
they did it. Parivision looking strong. Looking strong. This is the Falcons versus Yakult highlights. So, alright, that's gonna be it for today. We made it through a full day again, guys. Wow. Long days, but it's fun. I'm chilling with chat. We didn't have any guests over today. I was expecting somebody to pop along. But not today. Maybe tomorrow we'll have somebody, we'll see. For tonight, I'm gonna bid you guys farewell. Hope you guys had a good time today. Tomorrow morning, we have Liquid versus Shopify, first game of the day. Or Boom versus Nigma, one of the two. We have a few options. I don't mind either of them, really. Bet Boom Aurora, I think I'll watch one of these two instead. And then we have... Party versus AVULUS, Edge versus Falcons. Second series of the day. I mean, I think the Falcons matters the most. They need to win every series, right? So maybe we'll watch Falcons here. We'll see what matters in the groups, right? And then we have Bet Boom Nigma, of course. Third game of the day, and then we'll see what the fourth is. And that's almost group stage 1 wrapped up. Almost. Let's get a little standing for today. Aurora number 1 though, they're doing good. 6-2, Bet Boom 2. Boom! That's a surprising one. They're 5-3 with Nigma, not too bad. 3-5 on Liquid and Shopify, so they also need to win games tomorrow. Like, Liquid has to win. So the Liquid game tomorrow with Shopify is going to be very important. They're both 3-5, right? So if they even go 1-1, it's bad for both of them. And Group B, AVULUS, I mean, you know. See you in the next qualifier, I guess. I'm sorry. Edge 2-4, Falcons, oof. 3-5. Juniors had a bad day today. They went 0-4 today. Falcons though, Talon though, coming back strong. Wow. Holy shit, Talon 2-0 Navi Junior, 2 30-minute games, not bad. Okay. Well, okay, tomorrow we'll watch Falcons as well a little bit, follow them. Yakult brothers owning. Cool. Talon might be our dark horse after all, guys. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Good night. Good day. And take it easy, all. Mucho love, mucho love. That was the last game, right? Yeah. Thank you, Curious Pixel.
23 months, Pock.